I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Happy Friday. Now we have a brand new supplier with us today. We are super excited about this. Already the kits have been going before we've even shown you them. So please, without further ado, let me introduce you to Neil from Neil's Expressions. Lovely to meet you, Neil.
Yeah, and likewise.
Bless you. We've literally met each other like about half an hour ago. This is how it is. Yeah. But Neil, tell us a little bit about yourself, your background, your company. That would be marvellous.
Okay. As you can see, I make and design books. I live in Bruff, Cumbria.
Okay.
So in beautiful Eden Valley, so it's a beautiful place to live.
I bet, yeah.
Very inspiring. I've been making books for about 8 years. I'm a mixed media artist.
Right.
I've been on the fringes of the craft industry in many ways, yeah, for a lot longer.
Yeah.
But we moved up and I basically turned my passion into
the bookmaking.
Bookmaking.
And is it a whole like family affair?
My wife and my kids are very creative, but I think I'm the only one who loves to make books to the same degree that they do. Yeah.
So tell us about, how's your crafty journey gone then? So what were you doing and how did you fall into the hands of bookmaking?
Like many others, my route into crafting started with distress inks.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Yeah, that route. I got picked up and did some design work for some craft shops and things like that. And so yeah, we just, it kind of grew from there, and then in between you've got family life and kids, and I started teaching classes and I did a variety of crafts, but I just kept coming back to making books.
Making
Yeah.
books, love this. So we've got some different kits for you. These are the full kits. They'll come to you with the papers and of course the book covers. And what else do we get in the kits?
So you get paper cover, you get the fabric spine, you get the binding cord and a needle.
Yeah.
Because what I found is the needles are specific, you know, they're not as easy to find.
Right.
Most people don't have that size needle.
Okay.
And you've got the decorative element depending on the design of the kit. And full instructions.
Good stuff.
And guides, so printed guides so you can punch and make all the holes needed, you know, to put the book together. You'd need to have a sharp instrument to make the holes.
Okay.
And glue.
Right.
And then decoration is up to you.
Amazing. So we're just panning across the different options, and then the key thing is to show you what you can do with them. So have a little look at this. This is the linear option. It's quite cool. It's quite abstract, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is lovely. And then, of course, you've got all the papers that you've put in that you can decorate. I mean, because journaling is so
Yes.
popular at the moment. But why not make your own? I mean, have a little look at this one again. Oh, so have you done something different with this?
What I've tried to show is the kits are really versatile. So if you're
Right.
not confident or experienced, or you can use the basic kit and achieve a really good result. If you're
Yeah.
a little bit braver and you can cut, you can slice, you can play around with the kit to create something totally different.
Amazing. Look at this. Now, again, let me show you. We've got one more. You brought so many wonderful samples. You really have. Take a look. So this is another version of the linear, because they all look completely different the way you've cut them up.
Yes. Yeah. So
there you go. Now, inside, what sort of paper have we got here?
So the paper is white, smooth, 200 GSM.
Lovely.
Cardstock. It works with dilutions, inks, it works with paints, it works with ink washes.
Yeah.
It's not 100% with watercolour, it works with pen and ink, pencil, drawing. Yeah, so it basically takes, and I do it myself, I'm an art journalist, so I've tested it basically.
Amazing. So you've thrown everything at it. Lovely.
But it's good for writing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Lovely. Then the next option that we've got for you, let's have a little look here. So this is your floral. Oh, this is nice. Oh, Webster actually likes this one. Webster in my ear. And again, I see what you've done here. You've started to cut into them. What do you use? Like a craft knife?
I
or?
use a craft knife.
Yeah.
And occasionally scissors.
Yeah.
So if you've got a really sharp pair of scissors, and if you make a mistake and you're not happy with it, to be perfectly honest, you could glue them back together.
Oh, all right.
And you wouldn't really notice by the end that you had originally, a little bit of smoothing paste or something, and you could fill it in.
Brilliant stuff. So that one is your floral option. Then the next option, one second, because they're so that I'm like trying to be really delicate with them because they're so beautiful. There we go. So this one is the cellular. Oh, well, are we talking like elements and things?
I doodle.
You doodle.
All of these are doodles, basically.
Yeah.
So
there you go. Oh, now this one's right up my street because I love grunge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my natural palette.
Oh, good. We'll get on like a house on
But
fire.
again, that one's been cut. Elements of the stencils because the coordinating stencils that work. So it's.
Oh, look at this one. And so, again, you can stamp onto it, doodle
Well, that's
onto
drawn.
it.
That's actually drawn.
Did you draw that?
No, my daughter's other half is the artist for that.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's very gifted. But again, it's the cellular kit has been cut up, totally grunged up and totally different.
I love it.
It's the same basic kit.
Yeah, so you put your style on it, basically. You can make it pretty, you can make it grungy, you can do whatever you like. Then the next one that we've got, Forest Fantasy. Oh, look, and you've even added a little embellishment there.
Yeah, that's the basic kit. I've actually cut an element of the trees away and I've added a fox in just to show that you can change the basic.
Yeah.
Inside that one's been mixed up with different paper, so it's got a combination of handmade and cream cardstock. So again, something different.
Yeah.
Lovely decal edges, you know, again, it makes it look very different.
It does, really oldie worldy. So then you're saying you don't just have to use those papers, you can use other ones.
You can use, yeah.
Yeah.
We all have our favourite papers.
Now, this one at the moment, Neil, is everybody's favourite. This one's in the lead. We've got 10% of the stock gone here. This is just beautiful. I'm so grateful you've brought in all these samples. They're so amazing. Look at that one. I love that. It's a night sky.
Yes, that's my daughter's handiwork. So she was looking at a Northern Lights feel.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so.
Loving that one. And then the final option that we've got here is the organic. Oh, look at this. That's not, it's sort of set in.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
That comes with an extra layer. So there's the base element, there's the cover, one layer of elements, and then there's a secondary layer that goes on top of it. So you've got almost like a triple layer. Yeah. Yeah, with.
There you go. Yes, it's like, I feel like it's almost like a river you're looking at. You know what I mean? Look at that.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I am partial to that one.
Are you? Very nice. Look at this. So these are all of your beautiful options. Just £24.99. Very reasonable considering what, you know, they're big journals that you, or bookmaking kits, I should say. £24.99. Item number is 950150. If you just want the covers, we've got options for you. So instead of adding in the papers, and you can add in your own papers, then here are the details. £12.49. So you'll get the outside basically. 195358 is your item number. Then we've got a slimmer version coming up for you. So this is the A5 Slim set of books. Again, we've got different options. You've got the jellyfish, the tree, the tangle, and the wave. And again, Neil's brought in lots of different samples. Right then, so I'm assuming this is the tree.
That is the tree. Yes.
Yeah. So it's the same concept as the bigger kits, just in nice slim form. See, this is a nice one that you can put in your handbag or man bag. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And let's see, we've got another one here. Which one's this one, Neil?
This is Tangle.
Yep, makes sense. Oh, and sort of on the back, that's the cellular, isn't it? That's been.
Yes, that's the stencil. Yeah.
Nice. Because we do have stencils coming up in a short while. And this one, is that the same?
That is Tangle, but
That's
that is
Tangle.
unpainted. The only so if you like the minimal Scandi look or like natural, it literally is just sealed with glue.
Lovely.
No paint.
And this one must be jellyfish. Yeah, I like this one. Yes, this is right up my street as well. But haven't they been designed so beautifully and decorated so beautifully? So whatever your style is, which one's this one?
So this is Wave.
Wave, okay.
So that one is, I've painted it black, and I'm sitting there when I get bored with the jelly pen.
Yeah.
Or, that white pen, and doodling all over it to do the cover. So
really like that. It's lovely because they're all so different. They're amazing. Hang on, let's pop this one down. We're back to the tree on this one. This has been done so beautifully, very natural again.
Yes.
How, you know, the sort of the colours that have been used. I feel like these are, when I'm picking them up, I feel like they're so precious, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. You do seem to get a lot of pages, don't you?
Yes.
In these books.
Yeah, there are. There's what they call signatures. They're folded over, so there's 40, basically 40 pages in a book. So that's 80 sides for a standard book. So it's good heavyweight card. Yeah, it's great to. Yeah, you won't fill it that quickly. Yeah, hopefully.
It's going to be your personal journal. Let's do one more. See, and then that one's quite dramatic. Oh, it matches me. Yeah. This one, there you are. £22.49 for your A5 Slim bookmaking kit. And it's 280989. And then again, if you just want the cover and you provide your own pages, here are the details for this one. So you can find it on the website. £12.49, 106150. Now, we've got a tool making kit. Would you advise people, if they can stretch to it, to go for this?
It's very helpful.
Yeah.
If you're somebody who really enjoys the process of making books, or thinks that you will really enjoy, or you know somebody, it makes a really good starter kit as well. I've got the bone folder and...
Hang on. There you go. Yeah.
So you've got the bone folder, the stitching, all the pieces of wood are actually a stitching cradle.
Oh, interesting.
Which is, I've got one here that I've assembled.
Lovely.
So, and that just makes it a lot easier when it comes to stitching and folding your page, you know, working with your papers. There's reusable guides, foam mats, so literally everything that you need, again, with full instructions.
Yeah.
And I've also included a very small book, so a starter book.
Oh, a little one.
So based on exactly the same concept, the process is exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's just a little dinky.
A little
So
dinky.
again,
I like
it's
that.
a nice whet your appetite. So if you get the toolkit, you don't, at least you don't have to go and buy a book before you can actually enjoy the toolkit.
Right.
You can get a feel for, oh, I like this, or no, this isn't for me. But yeah, at least you've got everything that you need to get going. You just need to add glue and a bit of decoration.
Lovely. And we are 10% of the stock gone here, so I do think people are popping both a bookmaking kit and the tool making kit in their basket. It's £45.49, 579283 is the item number. And then we've got some lovely stencils that are going to go with the kits that we have got. So do you make all these stencils as well? Yeah?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Lovely. So here's our first set. So here we've got the cellular, the flourish, and the slim jellyfish. And down at the front there, there's a lovely sample of one of them. There you go. That's the cellular. I like this. How have you done these? What have you used for these samples?
These are done with texture paste and gilding waxes over. So just to kind of show that they give a really nice dimensional effect.
They do.
And a bit of a shimmer. And who doesn't like a bit of bling?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love it. I love it. There you are. So that's your first option. £15.49, 048758. Then the next one that we've got is your floral, forest, fantasy and slim floral. And again, you can see those lovely stencils. They're very detailed, actually.
They are,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But sometimes you've just got to decide to go for a detailed stencil.
Absolutely.
I use them a lot. They're designed to go with the books. I make all my own end papers, so using the stencils that coordinate with the books just allows me to do that.
Yeah. Nice. And then we've got a sample up here, and then I've got a couple of samples behind, again with a nice bit of texture paste and gilding wax. Look at that. You get a lot of depth. Are they quite thick mylar?
Yes, it's 350 micron mylar.
Oh, nice. And then we've got the A5 trees. Looks completely different, actually. That's cool. It looks quite spooky in these colours.
Yes.
And there you go. There is the floral. £18.99 for these. Item number is 965745. Now, we're really busy for the next set. 30% of the stock has gone. And here we have got the Geo Organic and the... Is it meant to be linear?
It says
linear. Liner.
Yes, it's linear.
I was like, what? Have a little look then. But these ones, yes, 30% of the stock gone. Oh, I do like that middle one. It's very, well, it is geometric. That's the whole point of it. But it's really cool. A little bit Picasso-esque, maybe?
A little bit. It's also great for grunge, steampunk rust effect, metal doory kind of effect,
Love that. And again, we've got a sample just down the front, and then I've got a couple here. Cool. And then here is the Geo. I love that. I love the whatever paste you've used there. So that one's the Geo. Yeah, that's funky, that one. And then you've also got the Flourish. £14.99 for this set. Item number is 213545. If you've got any questions for Neil, because obviously this is a brand new product, brand new guest, of course, on the show, please feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop your questions on Facebook. We are 40% now of this set of stencils gone, so it's very, very busy indeed. Lovely. OK, I am now going to hand over to Neil. I'm fascinated to see how this goes. Right, do you want to take it away, Neil?
Yes. Hi. Well, I thought I'd be big and brave and see if we could possibly get anywhere near finishing this book.
Amazing.
During the hour.
Cool.
Just to kind of show you and run through some of the processes that you go through. I've pre-prepped a lot of it so I can rush through some of the less interesting bits.
No worries.
But then, yeah.
And don't worry, I'll give you time checks throughout so that you know.
Please do.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you open your basic kit, you've got all the elements that you need in there. Your binding thread and that. To start off with, the first thing that you need to do is you need to make your basic cover. And that. So simply by taking the fabric, every now and again it frays, so you can trim it. I normally wait until afterwards to trim
Okay.
on that. And I don't use any fancy glue or anything like that. It's Bob's standard. I'm not
PVA?
Yeah, pretty much PVA. I'm not an archival bookmaker. I make books for fun.
Okay.
But I've been making books for the last 8 years, and none of them have fallen apart.
Good.
Yet, touch wood. So you want a reasonable coating of glue with it. A bit less is definitely not a good idea, because you don't want it all falling to bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that. So glue, and you take.
Yeah, so those are the bases, are they?
Yeah, so you've got your spine,
Right.
which is so you want to put your spine approximately as central as you can.
Yeah.
Just give it a press down. Then you want to put your covers in. With the covers, it's more important to leave a wide gap.
Right.
I would rather recommend that you leave about a 5mm gap.
Okay.
When it comes to that. And then,
Because otherwise it's just not going to fold properly, is it?
because when it's dry, then when you try and close the
Yeah.
book, it's got no movement. So rather err on the side of having a wider gap than having a smaller gap.
Right.
And then pull it over,
Yeah. It's like tucking it into bed.
pretty much, and you can see it holds its shape pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
What I would normally do is just take a couple of clips.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I batch make a lot of this, because I make a lot of books.
Yeah.
But what you want is just to give it enough time to dry
Right.
properly. Yeah.
Lovely. Just so you know, we are 10% of the stock gone on the tree option in the slim set. There you go.
Right?
Yep.
So once you've done that, it's a very simple stage really of painting it. Yeah, so it's not. I generally prime everything, just to start off with. So you've got just nice painted,
Yeah.
and paint your elements separately. If you're priming, you need to just. It can be quite fiddly to put it in. Yeah, to get the paint in all the cracks, because it is a very detailed thing. So I would use the primer and really just work your brush in very much. Yeah, so that you kind of, you're not going to get everything, but at least you try and cover most of it. It just makes it easier in the later stages when you start adding your colour.
So when you say primer, like, could you use a gesso?
A gesso.
Yeah.
Gesso.
Lovely.
Generally.
Okay.
So once you've got that stage finished, that's your first two stages of your book. You know, allowing that, you need to allow that enough time to dry before you start fiddling with it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll spring open.
Absolutely.
So that's the first couple of steps.
Lovely. I'll just give a quick update. In terms of the Tree Slim book, that one's 10% gone. And then in terms of these lovely stencils, this is the Geo, the Flourish, and the... oh, have I put something... They're going linear. I'm like, yeah, okay, right. So we've got the linear, the geo, and the organic. It's only because why I've thrown myself is because the Flourish is in the wrong thing. That's all. Right. So it's $14.99. Half the stock has gone. 213545 is the item number. Right, back to you then, Neil.
Great. So what we've done next
Yeah.
is painted all of the covers a dark blue, almost like a midnight northern sky. Then what I thought I would do is show you how I did the silvery moon.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that's always the fun bit. To make the shape, I just used a sellotape carton and an embossing folder, an old ring or something like that. It's all very good, just to make that circle shape,
Right.
lining it up with, and that just makes it so much easier when it comes to painting,
Yeah.
staying in between the lines. And you don't see any pen marks or anything like that. So just use a little bit of silver paint
Okay.
and nice metallic silver.
Lovely. I love the blue you've used as well.
Yeah, I love it. It's a combination of different, like a dark blue, I think like a Prussian blue and a turquoise.
Ooh, was it acrylic, was it?
It is acrylic,
Yeah.
yes. I tend to work primarily in acrylic because it dries waterproof, it's nice. But yeah, you can see it's simple. You've got that line to hold it in shape. And then to add just a little bit of interest, I take a moist wipe.
Oh, okay. It does look like the moon, actually, when you do that.
And then actually just dab. And that, because this is still quite wet, what happens is it shows, it picks up the moon texture almost.
It does.
And then if you've made a mess,
It's fine.
wipe it down, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then, and you can go as far as you like with that. If you don't like paint, you could possibly look at copying a picture of the moon and
if you want to.
play around with it. So there's a lot of possibilities with it, but it's a very simple simple process of painting and that. And then you've got that top element, which again has just been painted flat silver. But then straight away you've got that element that looks like you've got the moon rising on a dark night, which is nice. And then the other thing that you would then do with it is add a little bit of black. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but you've got, I've put almost like a hill line with black.
Lovely.
Just to form that bit of definition. And again, just a smidgen of black.
And you've brought these paints to us, haven't you, Neil?
Yes.
Lovely. Details just coming up onto the screen. Here we've got the neon set, $16.99. You're getting 8 of them, are you? Marvellous in this set. 660562, $16.99. Lovely.
Yeah. So again, it's just to add a little bit of interest and that. And again, I suppose it's one of those that, depending on how creative you feel, you could draw some trees, silhouettes, and you could create a night sky, dot some stars with a white pen and things like that. So you can go really detailed with it, but simple is sometimes a good idea. But and then what I often do as well is just to break up the thing is, so it's not a flat, I'm not a big fan of flat colour.
Okay.
I do use it every now and again, but naturally I try to look for layers and work with layers. So I struggle to leave a flat silver or and that. So I tend to just kind of tone it down a little bit with, again, a bit of paint, water, and it just changes the look and the feel of it. And then, so I just think it gives it a little bit more depth.
Lovely.
But then you've got,
Yeah, nice.
Yep.
So that's another stage done.
That's another stage done.
Yeah. And of course you can go as elaborate or as simple as you like. It's the thing. It's your baby, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, if you look at I've tried to show with the samples that you can do so many different variations.
Absolutely.
I'm not pretty in pink, but I've still managed to do a pretty in pink book.
Yes.
Yeah. The one floral, the middle one, the bright, vibrant,
This one?
that one,
Yeah.
is actually dilution inks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I know there's a big fan base for that kind of ink work. You've got to seal it carefully, and you can't get a very detailed image, but that's gives you that vibrancy, almost, which some people like. I tend to go for brown.
Right.
Yeah, but not everyone likes brown.
No, it's all good. All right. So what's the next stage?
Right. So next stage.
You've got half an hour, by the way, so we've got
Half an
plenty
hour.
of time.
Okay.
Yes,
No,
yes.
they were good. I don't feel so bad.
Yes. Good.
Okay. So what we've got is, this is actually the fun bit.
Yeah.
I know this was a bit of a rush bit, but this is the nicer bit, because this is where where you can start to use the stencils and see how much fun they are. So what we need to do now is you'd glue that to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's two things that you can do. I use glue primarily, but for the sake of speed,
Yeah, for today.
I've actually I've taped the edges, but you can see that you've got a very detailed central bit, so you can't really, tape that. So, but what I would then do, there's always one.
Don't worry. Oh, and live TV, let me tell you, the things. Well, the things that are absolutely fine in the craft room.
Yeah, and that's it. But basically, I would just dab a little bit of glue on the bits that I haven't done. Not a huge amount, but just enough, because you don't want big puddles of glue showing through everything, but just to kind of hold it down. And then when you glue it down, it's pretty much going to stay there.
Perfect.
And put it down. Then the other thing that we do, I make the end papers. So if you look at the end papers, I always make my own end papers. I tend to cut them a lot smaller.
Yeah.
So that way I don't have to worry about trying to line them up over the edge or trimming down and trimming the fabric off. And that. So I always paint the outer edges, the back cover, and the spine. I mean,
right.
Yeah. So you basically just want to paint into that crack. You can lay like a decorative tissue paper.
Oh, that's nice.
I find that if you try and put a thick piece of paper all the way around covering that, it does have a tendency to split.
Right, okay.
So I've kind of got out of the habit. By the time all the pages are in, you don't actually really realise, you don't really notice the spine. And typical. You have one little bit and then, so all you need to do is
just get in all the nooks and crannies.
And make sure that you go either side of the spine, get in all the cracks.
It's the finishing touches, isn't it?
Yeah, it's...
Neil, what's your angel policy? As in, can we make these up to sell, or are they your own? You can?
No.
Oh,
what you can do is you can make the books. I'm happy for you to use the books, sell the books.
Yeah. Just obviously don't sell the kits themselves.
But you can't replicate the kits.
Yeah.
And the designs are my designs. So,
Absolutely.
But I'm happy to. I make more books than I can use, and I'm happy for them to be sold.
That's
they
good.
make really nice presents for somebody as well.
I bet your house is absolutely full of books.
I have interesting bookshelves.
Oh.
I'm fortunate. My studio is a barn.
Nice.
It's a very rustic, very, very quirky barn.
Yeah.
I have very interesting bookshelves.
Did I just hear that we've got a picture? Ah, okay, right. Well, I think we've got a finished sample VT for later, right.
So, right, so we can leave that to dry, so you can see that the book is slowly but surely coming together.
Okay.
But what I thought we could do now is actually have fun with showing you how I put the end paper. So if you look, you can use scrapbook papers, it's not a problem. You know, you can use vintage books, anything that you like, but there's something really nice about designing and making your own papers. And that's why I designed the stencils, or I make the stencils, because I love working with them on the books. I like working with them with pastes, but I also love working with them like I do now to create pretty much, you know, gorgeous background papers. And it's a very, very simple process. Too simple, yeah, sometimes.
No, it's all good. Simple is sometimes the best.
I don't overthink my colours.
Yeah.
I tend to just choose a bunch of colours.
Okay.
And that. Obviously, if you're working with and this is what's nice, if you're working with a particular colour palette that you're doing in your book, then you can choose,
Indeed. And are these acrylic as well?
These are acrylic, yeah.
Lovely.
Acrylic, I just find it's useful. You use acrylics, you've got the fluid acrylics, there's a whole host of different brands of acrylic paint, but acrylic paint I find for this works quite robustly. Yeah. Which is nice. If you're working with a lot of ink and that on the covers, what you've got to be aware of is that you want your covers to be as waterproof as possible, rather than if you use ink that every time you take it out in the rain, because I take them out and about with me. So I try to basically use acrylics primarily, and then seal everything with either a matte sealer or a gloss sealer, or, whatever takes my fancy, because that just keeps it protected. And that so it's a very simple process. So this is the paper that is included in the kit, so at least it gives you you know what we can do with the paper.
What GSM did you say it was?
200.
Lovely.
200
so
GSM.
good weight.
And it's a smooth white finish.
Good for stamping on as well.
It's very good for stamping. So you can see I picked up a couple of things of paint. I tend to just dab it in water.
So you mix it a little bit.
Just to add a little bit of moisture.
Yeah.
And scrub. So nothing dramatic, nothing,
Quite satisfying, to be honest.
Yeah, I can sit for about 4 hours making background after background after background, basically. But all I'm doing is just scrubbing it around, adding mixture of paints, just play around. So you can see you can go dark, you can go light, you can just layer up. You don't want to be working too slowly, that things dry too quickly, but you got a very simple, what doesn't look very exciting background, but then you take the favourite. This is definitely the favourite.
Which one's that one?
This is organic.
Okay. That's your personal favourite, is it?
I just find it one of the most versatile designs. So I've just taken a moist wipe, or you can take a wet towel, take it clean, and just begin to lightly. Some of the designs are they've got points and things like that, so you can't always really shove too much pressure in that. You've got to be aware, but after a while you get to feel the angles. But then suddenly it lifts up the colour, and you've got that really nice.
It's the reveal I always like.
Yeah, the reveals are always that slow peel back. But yeah, so it literally is just a case of thinking and playing around. If you want to add a little bit of colour, more, you can. If you want to go dramatic, again, you can really add and layer up. And if you don't like what you've done,
just wipe it away.
It's still wet enough for you to actually take it away.
Marvellous.
And then you can add, and with this is the jelly. So these stencils are all from the same set. So you don't, it's not like you have to buy 3 sets to do what what I'm doing now basically is, you know, you can just add little bits of detail, little bits of paint, take away, you know, just literally just play around, so you start to create, and then
right, so on screen we've got the cellular, the flourish and the slim jellyfish, which is £15.49, 048758. And then at the bottom of the screen we've got the Geo, the organic and the linear, which was the first one that Neil used, and that's £14.99, and that one's the most popular, I believe. 60% of the stock gone, 213545. So you're building up, again, layers, really nice layers.
You're building up layers, and you can see you get to a stage where actually it's too dry. I think the studio lights are a little bit warmer than working in a barn. Yeah, you have a bit more open time. So, but then you could always go back and add a bit of more paint and then work over it. But you can play around.
Yeah.
But then what you do is, like, you would look at that. If you fold it in half, if you're working on a slim book, you fold it in half, you fold it in like a quarter again.
Okay.
You can then get to see and think, well, that one doesn't look very exciting at this stage, so I'll go back with that later. But that's actually a really nice element. And then again, you'd repeat the process on this side, and then you could sit there and say, well, actually, so out of that sheet in 30 seconds, you've got two pieces
that look very interesting.
That would work really nicely with your end papers.
Are we all right to just pause there, Neil, just so I can do a quick recap? If you are just joining us, Neil is a brand new guest to us here today from Neil's Expressions. I like all the Zs. And we have some bookmaking kits. So maybe this is a completely new hobby for you to start. So we've got our larger kits here, our A5 bookmaking kits, and we've got different options in terms of the covers. What you get in each kit is the actual outside. There'll be a decorative detail, which is different for each option, but then you've also got the spine, you've got obviously the outside of the book, you've got the material for the spine, and you've also got some cord and a needle, quite a thick needle, because that's what you'll need. Plus you have got your sheets of paper. Well, I say paper, it's 200 GSM. So now the beautiful details here. Now the covers, by the way, are made from a grey board. So this first option is our linear. There you go. So we've got, so you can see, you can chop into them. You could do what you like with them. I mean, that looks completely different, doesn't it? And then this one as well looks completely different. And then you decorate them up how you wish. Then the second option that we've got is our floral. There you go. So you can see, you can use all of it like that, or again, you can chop into it. Looks so pretty, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm juggling my hands here. And we've got this one here, marvellous. Then the next option that we've got is our cellular. There you are. I like that. I love the sort of river of glitter that's going through there. Love that.
Yeah, you won't see that very often with me. I'm not a huge glitter fan.
But all the samples, it's so nice. They're all different. This one's right up my street because it's so grungy. And then here is another one, and look at those drawings on there. So it's all about personalising. There you go. And then the next option, there we go, is the Forest Fantasy. Marvellous. Look at that one. And you can add, if you've got extra, oh, by the way, 50% of the stock's gone of the, oh, sorry, 20, I misheard. 20% of the stock has gone. There you are, look at that, the full forest. So nice. I think they tell a story. Look at this one. So we're taking it into the night. Marvellous. Next one then. We have our wave. Sorry, organic, apologies. There you go. So we've got this option. It's lovely. You can sort of see into it, can't you? There we are. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? There you go. So those kits, each option is under the same item number, 950150, and it's £24.99. Now, if you just want the covers and you're going to provide your own papers or cardstock, then you can go for those. £12.49, 195358 is your item number. Are we going on to the slim? Okay, right, so then we've got our slim set, which is still A5, but just slimmer version. £22.49, and again, we've got different options. We've got the jellyfish, the tree, there's the tangle and the wave. These are the full kits with the details on screen. Let me see if I can find one of each. So that's your tangle that's decorated. Yeah, this is in its sort of natural form. Then I love the jellyfish. Love that one. Jellyfish. Let me see if I can find... I think that's another tangle. Oh, here's the tree. There you go. And then, what do I need to find? Thank you.
Floral or the black one.
Ah, yes. There you go. So that's an option of the next set. £22.49, 280989. But again, you can just get the covers on their own. Here it is, £12.49, and again you can add your own papers, cardstock, even material should you wish. 106150 is the item number. Now the bookmaking toolkit, we're really busy for this. Again, Neil, could you talk us through what we get in this kit?
Yes. So we've got the main thing. It will be the tool stitching cradle.
Yeah, that gets put together in a minute.
There are instructions to put that together. There's the awl, the bradawl, the pokey tool, basically.
Yeah.
The bone folder, which is made from ox bone, so it's not plastic.
Oh, okay.
You've got enough binding cord and a needle to do probably about maybe 4 or 5 books. Full instructions. You've got reusable and paper guides.
That's great.
I can't see exactly what you were
Don't worry.
pointing at. And then a foam protective back.
Yeah. Perfect. So you've put in like a
miniature little starter book just to whet your appetite, basically.
Yeah, I really like that.
It's the little hook.
Yeah. Nice. We are 10% of the stock gone. 20% of the stock gone, apologies. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.75. 579283 is the item number. Then we've got our stencils. They're in sets of 3 for you. Right, so we have got here the cellular, the flourish and the jellyfish. And again, I've got some samples. So there's one down there. 30% of the stock of these have gone. And then here's a lovely one with the jellyfish. And there you go. There's that flourish. £15.49. Item number is 048758. Then moving along, we've got the floral, the forest, and floral, the forest, fantasy, and the slim floral. There we go. Half the stock has gone here, and I've got some samples. This is the slim floral. And then there's the trees. Marvellous. So this is £18.99. 965745 is the item number. Oh, right, you really like this one. 70% of the stock has gone. And here you've got the Geo, the Organic, and the Linear. These are £14.99. Item number is 213545. Gosh, we've only got about 8 minutes, Neil, now. So.
Right, so a bit of a move on that.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the more technical bit, which is probably the bit that I suppose people would want to. First of all, once you've done your end papers, it's now time to glue them, put them in place and glue them on. Yeah. So I've done one already. and then, so again, using Bob Standard PVA glue, you can see I'm actually covering the whole thing. Yeah. I'm gluing the cover as opposed to gluing the gluing the paper. So I've got that just coated on ready.
So quite a good amount again.
Yeah, so a reasonable amount, and then lining it up. I line up by eye, I have to say.
Okay.
I don't measure a lot. And then if you just take some towel and actually wipe it down, you'll see it will have a tendency in the beginning to curl up around the corners and that. But I just find if you run your finger through it, just around it a couple of times, and that it actually begins to stay flat, basically. So you can see it makes a difference straight away, you know, from that. But then what we need to do is we need to start putting our pages, our book together, basically. So to make your book pages, when you're putting your book together, I would recommend that you've finished all of that, you've washed your hands.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And you divide your paper up into bunches of 5. So you'll get four bunches of 5 that will go into the book, and then there should be an extra page for you to do your own end papers if you wanted. If you take all 5 together and fold them over, crease, and use the bone folder. I mean, it's just such a satisfying sound.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So that's your first book. Now, these pages need trimming.
Right.
So some people don't like trimming. So that what you do is you can leave them empty if you like. You don't have to trim it, but I tend to trim. So I thought I'd just show you. The way that it's folded, there's actually a line you could almost see. And again, I just line it up on a mat that it's straight. I use a ruler with a metal edge that's lifted up, and I basically line it. If I look at that, it generally is about ½ a centimetre.
Right.
Yeah, generally, give or take. And then, if I can not panic, and then. This is the bit that goes wrong for a lot of people. But
okay, so you've got to be careful.
Slow and steady.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to cut through all the card at once. It's slow and steady, and then you'll find that if you do that, you would pretty much get a book that looks a lot neater when it gets together. It's not going to be perfect because it's all done by hand. Right. But at least it's not going to be. Right, so this is the stitching cradle. Yeah. So if you look at
you've painted it. I like you've decorated it.
Nothing gets left. Nothing much gets left. I've also used my favourite stencil. This is a movable guide inside here. I tape it in place if I know I'm making a lot of books, but you can make different size books. Yeah. So I find that moves along so that you've got enough space. So if you're taking your signature. That's what they call a bunch of pages. You put it in that, and you've got your 2 guides. These are from the toolkit. Yeah. This is your page punching guide. It's got 2 little marks over there. So you put it in, line it up, and punch down. You've got your holes made nice and neatly. If you don't have the toolkit or a cradle, if you just need a foam surface and you want to hold it up, and the aim is to just try and get through straight rather than go at a weird angle. So yeah, it's not essential. It's handy, but it's not essential at the end of the day. But yeah, it does make it easier, if you enjoy the process of making books.
Okay, you've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes, right? Okay. So let's just pull this one together then, shall we?
Don't worry though, don't like, you know.
3 minutes, yeah. Plenty of time. Right.
Time always goes quicker
Time
than
always
you think.
goes a lot quicker
Yeah.
when you're having fun. Right, so you can see I've already made a start. I was going to show you how to, right, I will actually quickly. So you've got your holes made in your paper. I tend to just double check and line it up. Mm-hmm. Then I take the second guide, which has got it's got all the little holes in, and I just kind of put it down on the spine, and then make sure that it's lined up so that I don't inadvertently move, because every now and again paper changes sizes. And then I just make a little hole.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the whole lot now. And then I then take it through and just widen the hole.
Right.
Yeah. So I do that for all 8 holes. So, and then to put it together, so you can see we've got 4 holes. So we take the thread and we take a needle. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Why is it that crafters make such a mess?
I don't know. I only know one neat crafter, who I think is in today, actually. Yes.
I am normally neat, says my wife. My wife will be laughing there when she's watching.
Right.
I make a mess, but I do tidy up after myself.
Yeah,
So,
that's
sorry.
all right then, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've threaded the cord.
Yeah.
I always start at the back, but you go in from the outside. And the reason that I didn't actually, because some people have asked me why I didn't cut the holes into the spines already. Some people, you can do a more traditional sewn binding and that, so you don't want holes in the back of your book.
Right.
Yeah. So in.
I see.
In. Out.
And then into that bit.
And then out of that one.
I see.
And then
Pull it tight.
then.
There you go.
So if you grab that,
Yeah.
I always give it a shake, double check that you haven't got any threads caught. I will confess that normally I would be sitting down with this between my knees at this stage, but
And then you tie it.
you just tie it off.
Oh, I'll have to pause you there, Neil.
That's fine.
But we can see that. We can really see that. That's wonderful. Neil, I found this absolutely fascinating, and it's an absolute pleasure to meet you. Like I said, we literally met like half an hour before going to air.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. Make sure you come back soon.
Love to.
And do make sure you're checking out your baskets with these lovely kits. As I said, it's been a really nice hour. Maybe start a brand new hobby today with these bookmaking kits. We'll see you after the break. Coming up next, we have got our Prima one-day special with Anthony and our Paula, followed by All and Create's birthday weekend wow, and after that, it's Sentimentally Yours.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. We have got a one-day special. Another look, of course, at the one-day special that was launched last night at 6 p.m. It is from Prima and it is molds, and of course Anthony is here. Hello, Anthony.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. You know what? The one-day special. It is brilliant.
It is a beautiful set of 2 molds, and you're going to get 4 elements in there, and you're going to have fun. You know. Yes, they are Christmas, but they don't have to really be used for Christmas, and that's what I've been showing, because do you know what? I don't need to show anyone how to do Christmas images. I want to show people how they can use them throughout the year as well.
That is brilliant. And of course, one of the things I love about these molds is the fact, we were talking with my producer before it, and it's like molds are so popular at the minute, but also we want to do, you know, elements that are easy to decorate in their home.
Absolutely, and these exactly tick those boxes, right? Where it comes to, you know, a lot of people have, well, I say a lot of people, the majority of people have been at home for a long time. These moulds are really good. You can get the kids involved because they actually are very, very easy to paint as well. And we as crafters know what dry brushing means, but you know what? That's really easy to teach to kids as well. So it's something for them to do, and it's something also that's going to remind them, like in the future, every single Christmas they can put that decoration on the tree. So they made it in 2020 that year, and it's something to look back on, maybe something to brighten this really dull year as well. So like I say, yes, you know, they are sort of like Christmas sort of like baubles, but I have used them in many other ways as well. So there's ones that have sort of like accentuated the crown there and made that a real focal point. Then there's also one with the round bauble itself. I've actually incorporated that into the tin that's at the very front, which is just below that tag just there.
And of course, the one day special is the 4 bubbles in here that you can see. These ones are what you are going to receive in here. I love that they are low profile as well, which means that you don't have too much bulk.
They are indeed, yes, they are quite low profile, but it's not taking away any of that fantastic detail that Prima always bring. Prima moulds can be used for lots of different things. So you've got your air drying clay that we have on today, which is FMM's clay, but they're also going to be used with resin. And I know that there's a lot of resin on Hochanda at the moment, and these moulds are really good for resin because they are totally flat. So you're not going to pour resin in one end and it's going to flow out the other. So they're really good for that. But if you're into cake decorating, you can be using them for that as well. We always recommend that you get yourself a second set, not to cross-contaminate. So you can put things like chocolate, and you can put things like fondant. And if you really want to try chocolate, toffee, and things like that, anything that's going to melt, you can put in these because they are food-grade silicone. They can go up to 250 degrees in the oven and down to about -75 in the freezer.
Wow, incredible. Now, 40% of the stock has already gone. That's the stock that should last the 24 hours, but grab yours by checking out those baskets. 632887 is the item number for the one day special. £29.98 is the price. You're saving £6. And of course, it is, you know, Prima quality in there that we have got. Then moving down to, we have got other molds as well. We have got, oh, I love the wings and lockets. Here we have got now £17.99 is the price for that one. Now I need to mention that there is extended delivery because of course Prima is based in the States, so it will be dispatched from the 29th of October. I saw your keyring.
Oh, the keyring, here it is.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the keyring I actually made at home. This is actually made of resin. So let me just hold. Have we got the overhead cameras? Probably the best one, isn't it? For that, there we go. Okay, so because you've got a left and a right wing, you can actually make the left and the right, and then you can glue them together. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's almost
amazing.
seamless. And I've just added some extra embellishments. We've got the star mould a little bit later on, and also one with heart. So you can have lots of fun with these. And the really great thing I love about this particular mould is you can extend those wings. You can make a left of both of the different wings, and then you can actually like extend or make the wings bigger. So you can use them for either big projects or small projects. But either way, you can have fun with that mould. And you know, they can be angels' wings, obviously like for Christmas trees. But then they can be things that you could be using on your canvases and even your cards, possibly weddings as well.
And of course it has got the locket as well.
Beautiful locket.
257685 is your item number. Approaching half of the stock of this beautiful mold is gone already. We have got also more molds, and the thing is, it's the same quality, isn't it? Even though the colour changes.
Yeah, the colour changes. And this one, you're going to have 3 keys and you're going to have 3 locks as well, so keyholes. And I've used all of those, and that was the first project that we did last night at launch. So it's using lots of different elements, but you can see there the locks and there's the key towards the bottom there under the word lovely. So I also showed last night how you can make a true 3D key if you should so wish, because keys are just one of those embellishments that a lot of people use for lots of things. It can be like 21st birthday, it can be keys to the house, or even just to embellish something. You know, that's what we do as crafters. There's a little corner. Do we put a butterfly on it, or do we put a key? Do you know what? A key looks pretty nice as well sometimes, especially for masculine cards.
Indeed. 518881 is your item number. I will be checking out my basket if I wanted that one, because half the stock has gone already. £17.99 for the high quality, high grade molds. Then we are going to the Annabelle, and the Annabelle is the little girl in here, and it's in 2 different.
Yep, 2 different sizes, and then you're also going to get 2 sizes of the hearts, and then the flourishes that are above and below the keyhole there. You're also going to get those in 2 sizes as well. So obviously the great thing about using moulds is you have a limitless supply of whatever's in there. whatever elements in there. The only thing that's going to limit you is the clay or the resin that you have, but you can just keep on making to your heart's content, make to order, or as I do, I have a stash of things that are all ready to go, so then you can just grab them and put them onto your card.
£10.99 is the price for this one. Already half the stock has gone. Grab yours by checking out this baskets. 742867 is your item number. Then we are going to the stars and moons molds. Now, extremely busy. 3/4 of the stock already gone for that. This one is a perfect all year round.
Absolutely it is. So you've got the stars on there, and I said to Janice, that top star with the circle in the middle, that's actually going to create a hole. So we've got a bottle there, this side here. Just there, and that's got that one on the top, so you can actually string that. But obviously, if you're going to string it, then just think about jewellery. Can you imagine that as possibly earrings at Christmas? Or it could be a bracelet, it could even be a necklace. So lots of different things that you can be using. You know, there is silver clay out there that you can be doing, or you can be using things like polymer clay, or indeed resin. So there's lots of different mediums you can be using that. But I absolutely love this mould because it has got so many elements in it.
Absolutely.
You've got 3 different style stars in many different sizes, plus you've then got the moons in the crescent form and the full moon. But do you know what? Yes, that's a full moon, but I reckon it could be a sun as well. So there's lots of different elements in that one mould alone.
I was thinking with the one with the hole to put fairy lights in in each of
Oh my gosh, what a fantastic idea. Yeah, I love that. I love that. And obviously it also goes for steampunk as well.
Absolutely.
So, you know, it's a must-have embellishment mould for your stash.
It is at 902044 is your item number. £17.99 is the price. I adore this one. I mean, there's just so many favorites in this. And now we are moving on to beautiful flowers as well. This one is the Wilderness Rose. 411562 is the item number. A lot of elements in here.
Again, lots of elements. It really does take up near enough all the silicone of this particular mould. You're going to get 3 different flowers, one with loads of extra greenery and leaves, then you've got one that's just got a stalk and a couple of leaves, and then you've just got a head itself. But in addition to that, you're going to get a stalk in there, and you're also going to get some leaves. Now, when you're actually using air drying clay, once you've actually taken that out, yes, you've cast yourself a stem, but it hasn't got to be straight as it is in the mould. You can actually then further manipulate it, and you can create yourself an entire garden. And the really great thing I love about where it comes to crafting is you don't have to be botanically correct on the colouring. So you can actually suit it to your home decor, or whether you're doing a project for a card, you can suit it exactly to that. Maybe somebody likes rainbows, just say for instance, you can make that completely rainbow themed, entirely up to you.
Absolutely, and it's just beautiful. £17.99 is the price. I will be checking again my baskets out because we are very busy as well for this one. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Then we are going to the ancient findings in here. Again, it's packed full of different elements. I'm going to turn it over just to show you all the different. This is brilliant.
It is, and do you know what? There's 9 elements in there, but as I said to Yanis and Hayley at launch in the other show last night, yes, there are 9 elements, but do you know what? There's more elements within that, because when you look at the one with the cameo of the lady, yes, you can be using that on its own, but it's then got a frame, so you can be using that on its own as well. So that one element has actually got 2 elements in it. Then you've got the one with the coin that's next to it with the crown. Well, you've got the coin, that's one element. You've then got the crown, that's another one. And then you've got that beautiful border around that. So that's 3 elements within that. So the more you look, the more you're going to see. And that's what's great about that mould.
And this would be amazing to do like a cameo, like with the white and blue, the Wedgwood blue as well.
Absolutely, yes. And also just the simplicity of that one. Obviously, that's more for the ladies. But if you're going to go more masculine, then just a black undertone with gold and copper. And then that's going to give you that almost steampunk metal type look. So lots of different ways to use it.
Absolutely gorgeous. 518-339 is your item number. £17.99 is your price. Now then we have got paper flowers, which actually Prima, this is how I met Prima as a company. They had paper flowers. I was just saying, I've lost so many paper flowers and I'm just completely heartbroken about them. But you can see them here, the beautiful paper mulberry kind of crepe paper flowers. And then I'm going to just show a little bit of the paper pad in here so you can see it. If I flick it through here, you can see that's double-sided. Beautiful pages. Love, love, love.
And a really good quality cardboard there. It's almost like a structured card. I reckon you can make boxes with that as well.
Absolutely.
Lots of beautiful colours in there. Sort of like quite subdued. You've got sort of like the rose pinks, and you've got some black in there, sort of greys. But a really nice mix of different patterns, different textures, just to brighten up any type of project.
So you have got 8 designs, 4 of each, 32 in total, and it's 8 by 8 paper pad. £13.98 is the price, saving £4, 018 is your item number. Then we have got, of course, we are going to head back to Anthony, because of course we want to see the demonstration, don't we? So take it away, Anthony.
Okay, so what we're going to be using on this particular one is obviously the one-day special. Now, as I was saying to you, yes, these do look like baubles, but do you know what? They don't have to be treated like baubles. I'm just going to show you that on this particular one. So we're going to go for the circular bauble with the ribbon, but we're not actually going to use the ribbon part of it. Now, we're going to be using FMM clay. As I was saying yesterday, I really love this clay. It's got slightly less water content than some others out there, so I find it actually easier to use. Now, when it comes to moulds, if you've never ever used them before, and you know, it's like any craft, when you first start, sometimes you just want to step away and think, oh, I can't do it. But seriously, anyone can do this. You know, I've got some boys at home, when they were a lot younger than they are now, they had to play with it. And like I say, you really can't go wrong. And if you do go wrong, okay, I'm just going to push that down. If you do go wrong, just pull it out and just scrumple it back up again. There's absolutely no waste. When you first get your mould, what I'd recommend is you just grab yourself some corn flour, or it could be a little bit of sunflower oil, and you're just going to dust or just apply the oil just round the actual mould where you want to use it. If you're going to be using corn flour, just make sure you tap it out, because if there is any dust, that's obviously texture, and it will then transfer to your clay. So obviously we don't want to do that. So we're just going to place the clay in the middle. Now this is air dry paper clay, so it is actually made from paper pulp. This particular pack, you're going to get 2 100-gram packs, and the thing I love about that is that...
Yeah, the details are on the screen for that.
Is the fact that when you're actually using larger packs and you open them, they are obviously air dry, and if you don't use them after a time, you know, dare I say, they will dry out. But you get 2 packs there, so you don't have to open both, just open one at a time. So what I'm doing there, I'm just using my fingers, but if you want to use a Dresden tool like I normally do, then you can do that as well. So here's my Dresden tool there, and I'm just going to go around the edge, and what you're looking for is any clay that's actually on the flat part of the mould, and you just want to tuck that back inside the shape of the mould, and again just use your fingers just to go around. You will notice I'm not doing the entire bauble here, because we are just interested in just the circular part, so we're not interested in this part here. But likewise, if you just wanted a bow maybe on the bell, then you could do that. You could actually just cast the bell and then take just the ribbon, so you can actually put a ribbon on top of the bell. And again, likewise with the elongated bauble there, you can do exactly the same there. You can just swap them out. So that's the great thing. You can interchange all of the moulds however you wish. And obviously, looking at all the other moulds on the show, you can incorporate them as well. And that's what we're going to be doing on our first one. So first of all, we're just going to press that down. If for any reason you are going to be showing the back here, maybe you want to make that a little bit more smoother, so just grab yourself a nylon rolling pin and just make it a little bit flatter.
By the way, sorry, Anthony,
Yeah.
I need to tell you that 60% of the clay has already gone. The details are on the left-hand side of the screen.
Right.
£10.98 for the 2 packs of 100 grams. 602254 is the item number.
Okay, so once you get to this point, okay, you've got two options, I'll be honest with you. If you're worried about flexing the mould and getting it out nice and whole, just leave it in there. Leave it in there for a couple of hours, okay, if you are worried. But you don't need to be worried because, like I say, because it is air-dry clay and you've seen me scrumple it up and put it back in the bag, etc., you're not going to get any waste. So when I say flex the mould, literally just go like that, and then after a time you can see it's actually lifting, okay, from one side. So just make sure it's lifting from as many sides as possible, and especially where circles are concerned, because it's easy to stretch them. Okay, and then obviously elongates them, they become ovals. So circles in particular, just make sure that all of the area around the edge is coming up. And then when it does, literally just bend that mould, okay, and then just lift that off. And that's how easy it actually is to use a mould. Okay, so that is the amazing detail that you're going to be getting. I'm just going to tip it forward just a little bit. But you can see, it doesn't actually look like a bauble now.
No.
Okay, so at this point, okay, what you need to do is just get yourself some kitchen cloth and then pop it on there. That's going to take the excess water that's actually in the clay. But if you're going to be wanting to wrap it around like, say, a bottle or a jar or something like that, now's the time to actually do that. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. So this is just a tub, and maybe I want to decorate that. So literally just position that on whatever you want to decorate, and then just very, very carefully just push the sides in. Don't be tempted to put an elastic band around it to keep it, okay, so
No,
if anything, just put, you know, two other bottles there or something. But like I say, don't be tempted to do that, because what you will do, you will flatten the beautiful texture that's in there. So just let that dry, and again, that's going to take a couple of hours. I do normally leave them overnight, but again, it's as easy as that. So we're just going to pop that one aside, and like I say, I haven't done the full bauble there, because what we've actually done, we've actually painted it with the metallic golds, okay, and you can see now it looks nothing like what the original one looked like. Obviously you do need to wait until it's dry, because for the very same reason, if you were to use a brush on the soft clay, you can actually brush away the texture, okay, so just make sure it's completely dry.
There are 3 different options for the Alchemy metallic paints. You know, you're gonna get 3 in them. Let's have a look at the website. You can see exactly. So you have got the medieval, which is then we have got the metals, which I think is the one that Anthony was using.
Indeed,
and then you have got the abstract, which is the green, the yellow, and the blue. £17.99 for all 3 of them.
So what I've actually used on this one is the metallics, you're quite right, and that is the one that is called the ancient coin, which I think is this one here. Okay, and I'm also using the one that's called steampunk copper. Again, really, really beautiful colours in there. Now what I particularly like about these is, yes, they are metallic, but they're not really blingy. They're actually quite subdued, and sometimes you need that.
Yeah, it's luster, you know, with sophistication. It's just not like brassy.
Yeah, it's not like, whoa, in your face glitter. So it's quite nice. So that is the gold, and I'm just going to go over just very lightly, just a little bit of dry brushing just on there. Again, I'm not really wanting to make it pop as such, but it's just a little bit of detail.
I was thinking, you know, I mean, I'm kind of doing these ones out of chocolate, dark chocolate, obviously, and then your dust. You know that you can buy your metallic gold dust that you can eat.
You can indeed. Yes.
And then brush it over.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how luxurious that would look?
And you can actually wrap these in foil as well. You could almost hang them from the tree. So, you know, that's really great. Now, I know that you are a really, really big fan of the brushes. Oh, you've got
Yes,
them. There we go.
I've got them. Yeah, I do got them. They're brushes and spatulas, and I love that how you. I've got the set, and that has got the 3 of them. So the larger ones, flat brushes. You can see that 1 inch. I think it's 3/4 of an inch, and then the 1/2 an inch in there. But then on the other end, you have got the spatulas, which are double-ended, 2 of them, and then you have got the brush as well. Now, of course, these are very good to apply different paints and different.
Yeah, so if you've got texture paints, you can add even more texture to them and your own patterns within them, but you can also use them with clay. Okay, and that's what I'm going to be showing next, actually, how you can actually add a little bit more texture to some of your clay. So, like I say, I'm just literally just going around there. The trick with dry brushing is not to obviously put too much on your brush at once, and it's to apply it quite flat, so you're just picking up on the raised surface. Okay.
Half the stock of the brushes has already gone. If you want at the set of 3, which is set 1, 529, 827 is the item number, and £13.99 is the price.
I'll be honest, if you're going to get 1 set, and if you can stretch, I would actually go for 2, because there's different, the other ones are the finer brushes, and they have got different silicone ends, so everything is different. The thing I love about the silicone ends is, in actual fact, there's sort of like possibly 3 different parts to actually that. So with this particular one here, if I just hold my hand there so you can actually see that one. On the top part there, you've got the teeth. On the bottom part, you've got a nice smooth one, but then you've got this sort of like chisel effect here. So there's 3 elements just to that, and then obviously you've got the beautiful soft brush on the other end as well. So they really, really are great for your mixed media.
Have the stock also gone for the set of 4, which I hold here? You are getting the size 0, size 2, size 4, and then the 1/4 of an inch. Now you can see the end as well is completely different. So if you go for both sets, sets number 1 and set number 2, you will have completely 4 different. So you will have 7 different brushes, 7 different spatulas and silicone tools. $12.99 for the set of 4. 568 436 is your item number, and that's exactly what you are getting. Many of you are going for both sets, and of course that is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. You're going to have everything then. So we've actually just done that. So that is our bauble. We're going to put the moon on there as well, a crescent moon. And what I've done there, I've just painted that one completely silver. So it almost looks like a sort of a celestial star chart in the background there, as opposed to being a bauble. So like I say, it's just proving that we can use them in other ways. So I'm just going to place that aside one moment, and I've just got myself a box here. And again, I love these metallics because, like I say, they're not blingy, but the coverage of them is brilliant. They, you know, really, really is. So I'm just going to go directly from the lid there. I'm just going to use that. And I'm just going onto a box that I have basically gessoed. Okay, but you can see, you know, the coverage is really, really beautiful. And these brushes just make it effortless to apply because they hold quite a lot of paint in the bristles, and like I say, they are very soft. So a lot of brushes, they can be a little bit hard, so you can see the brush strokes, but I normally just go back over and just eliminates all of those, so you can get a really nice, beautiful finish on that. And that is near enough just 1 coat. And to be honest with you, that's probably all you're going to need. Okay, so it is a really, really nice paint. So that's the metallic. I do believe that one is called Deep Waters. Really beautiful.
It's a beautiful name.
Blue.
It's a beautiful blue.
It is.
It's like
so
cobalt blue.
We've now got the lid, and I was saying about texture. Okay, this is the lid. How do we get the texture? Well, first of all, I'm just going to, as I've got all the paints and the brushes out, I'm just going to do a little bit of silver dry brushing just over the top of this one, but then I'll actually show you how you can get that sort of texture actually on there using the tools. So again, I've got lots of beautiful texture there going on. I'm just going to very, very gently just brush that.
Just one question. The beautiful deep water paint that you're using is part of the medieval set? Medieval? Yeah.
I think it is, and I think you're going to get the red in there
and
as well, and the they call it emerald green.
Emerald,
but I think it actually looks more like peacock.
Oh wow! Yes,
it is,
yes, I can say that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It's still a beautiful colour.
It's more of a teal green rather than an emerald green.
It is. Yeah, yeah.
I love that blue. It's just incredibly
It's
stunning.
a beautiful, beautiful blue. And what I've done, I basically gessoed black on there. And you know, I never ever like to completely get rid of the black because it just adds that little bit more detail. And that now looks like a starry night.
It does.
And that's exactly the sort of look we're looking for. So
Okay,
we're going to stick the moon on.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just pop the lids back on there. These are going to last you a long time, by the way, if you're going to be doing dry brush techniques, etc.
Are they water-based then?
I think they actually are, because you can spray water into them and dilute them down. So, yep, they're going to be good for that. So let's just pop that to the side and just show you how you can create a little bit of texture using those brushes. Okay. So we're just going to grab a little bit out here. I'm just going to work on the back side of this mould just purely so I can just roll this out.
By the way, that clay is very busy. 70% of the stock has already gone. And remember, you're getting 2 100-gram bags, so you are getting 200 in total for just £10.98. 602-254 is the item number for them.
Okay, so we have a little bit of the FMM air drying clay. Like I said, there is less water content, so if you've ever used some of the others and you struggle a little bit, maybe they're stuck in the mould, this is a really good one for that. So now we're going to use some of these rather strange tools on the other end, silicone tool, just to show you how you can start adding texture. So like I say, these, I'm just going to go between the 2 packs because they're all completely different, as we know, and then we can see what sort of texture we can get. So this, we'll go for the larger brushes first, so there's lots of texture going on there. So literally, you can just scrape like that, and that's going to give you the lines, obviously. But if you're looking for something a little bit more like we've done here, then using this one, you can dab straight in. You can see straight away that you're going to be getting that texture that we have there. Okay, so just keep on going in. Like I say, if you're not happy with it, just flatten it out, start again. You've got the comb there again. Just
check out your
drag
baskets for the brushes. We are very busy for them, so if you want them, do check out your baskets.
So again, just keep on. It's basically just mashing the clay up, but it's an easier way. So quite easily, you're going to be creating that sort of texture actually on there. Obviously, I've painted my black, so it really accentuates it. Then you've got the other ones here. These are more finer points. So if I just flip this mould back over, I was saying about my Dresden tool that I normally use, but do you know what? If you actually pop the clay back in there, you can actually be using this also.
This one is for from the set of 4.
This is so this is the fine one, but you can see that works perfectly to actually tuck that clay back inside there. So many different uses, but like I say, if using texture paste, and we do have some texture paste on the show in actual fact, let's just grab some of that as well. Getting carried away, but that's what it's all about.
That's what it is all about, crafting.
So this is the beautiful texture paste that we also have on the show. We do have, I do believe, 4 colours. We have silver, we have a green, we have this rose gold. This is the icing paste. And we have this beautiful copper colour as well. So there's the 4 colours, okay. And these can be used through stencils, but they can also be used to create texture like I've done here.
Like skins as well.
It is, that's exactly what it is, yeah. So let me just grab some of this one out, whoops, like so. So we're deviating slightly, but you know what, that's what it's all about, isn't it, sometimes? Yeah. So let's just pop that on there, okay. So yes, these are gonna, if you want that really, really smooth, you can actually, and maybe you're going through a stencil, then yeah, you can do that. Nice smooth effect like that. Maybe you want a little bit of texture, so we're going to now flip it over and then we can create texture in there as well. Let's just pop that back on there, so just make it a little bit thicker. And again, using the large comb on there, again, instant texture. So you can see that these brushes, if you're a mixed media artist in particular, they are going to work really well. And this is a really good paste. It is actually quite thick. I haven't actually put it through a stencil where it hasn't bled underneath, okay? And I've got some, dare I say, pretty ropey stencils that have been around for quite a long time. But they, you know, this is a really good paste. And you can see even with clean up,
that's what I was saying. It's
really, really good. So where we come to this technique here, and while it's on there, I might as well show it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So what I basically did, I just painted this paste onto the back of a mould. Why the back of a mould, you say? Well, I actually wanted to create my own texture. If you actually want to create the texture of a mould, then yes, you can do that. You can actually go in here. So possibly more ones like this where it's got lots of beautiful texture. You can actually just paint the icing directly into that. Let it dry. Don't force dry it too much because it will crack, okay? But on here, I've let this dry, and it's probably been on there since about 7:30 or 7 o'clock. So I'm just going to flex the mould.
And of course, it is the back of the mould, so
and
any mould
back
will
of the
do.
mould, so any mould will do. And then you can literally, I think this is probably near enough dry. Yeah, it is. There we go. So you can now create beautiful texture straight away. Okay, so it's almost like foiling, but obviously on the back side there you've got that matte finish, which is also quite nice as well, actually. So that is actually how to do the skin technique using those icing pastes. And obviously, because they're all different colours, yes, you can mix them all together to create something really, really quite unique. Okay, so that's those ones there.
Yeah.
Should we get back to the demo?
Thank you for showing us. Of course, I will remind everybody of the one-day special. Now, the one-day special is the Victorian adornments and the silver bells. Yes, they can be Christmas ornaments, or they can be all year-round decorations. I love that they are a slightly low profile. Why? Because think about it. Maybe you have on starting Christmas cards, and maybe you want to send some Christmas cards that they mean something a little bit more special. What about making your Christmas ornaments with that beautiful, air drying clay, so you can put them onto your cards and they can put it in their tree? Remember that you can use resin. They are food safe. Obviously, if you are going to be using for food as well as paper crafting, we recommend, we strongly suggest that you have got 2 different sets. But they are of the highest grade, of course they are. They have got that detail, and even though they are low profile, it doesn't mean that you lose any of that definition, any of that kind of beautiful beading effects in there. Bells in there. Imagine for a wedding. Imagine a decoration all from the moment that they receive the invitation, or they are, that save the date, to the decorations for the kind of church itself. They are absolutely stunning. And of course, we know that at the minute weddings are a little bit of a low affair, but the next year will be bigger. They will have celebrations. The crown, I mean, that's not just for Christmas, that is of all year round. We are busy for the one-day special. Over 40% of the 24-hour stock has already gone. And I also love the sort of sizes of the molds as well, because it's easy to flick through them as well. £29.98 with a £6 saving. And of course, Prima is the company that manufactures based in the USA. So there is dispatch from the 29th of October. Moving on to the wings and locket here. Now this one has got 4 wings. Obviously you have got one, like a matching pair, one that faces the left, one that faces the right. And you can see here with the locket as well, £17.99 is the price, 257685 is your item number. Then we are going to the keys, and this one has got also the kind of locks as well. I adore the keys, that kind of symbolism. It could be so many different elements in there that you can kind of reference with the keys in here. And of course we have got the lock in there. £17.99 is the price for this mold. 518881 is the item number. Then we are going to Annabelle, one of Fina Bear's designs as well here. Fina Bear is this extraordinary artist, Polish artist based in Ireland, and she is such an amazing designer. She loves faces and incorporating in a way that is very unique, and you can do that as well. Remember that once that you have got the mold, you can do them time and time again. And of course, having 2 different sizes, it means that you are sure to have the right face shape as well for your project. £10.99 is the price for this mold with all these different elements in there. 742867 is the item number. Then we are going to the stars and the moons. This is actually one of my all-time favorites. Why? Well, I completely agree with Anthony. You having the stars in here with the hollow center, having the moon in the kind of that different shapes, the full moon and the crescent moon, and I think it is phenomenal. Also, I love how you can can have the both moons looking at each other and the stars, always adding that different size. Think about it, not just for that kind of mixed media, but also maybe for babies kind of decoration, like twinkle twinkle little star and so on much more. Busy for this one, approaching 80% of the stock. £17.99 is the price. 902044 is your item number. Then moving on to the beautiful wilderness rose, and this one is stunning. As Anthony was explaining, you don't have to be botanically correct to make incredibly beautiful flowers. I think these ones would look amazing if you do them into white, into a light blue, wedgwood blue sort of kind of a decoration, and you can create that very ancient sort of beautiful china. And you can see here dry brushing with a little bit of black to create highlighting those details. £17.99 is the price for these amazing molds. Over 60% of the stock has gone. 411562 is the item number. Then we are going to the ancient findings in here with 9 different elements, but as Anthony was mentioning, you have got so much more. You have got the frames, because for instance here, that one and that one, the frames are kind of almost separate, so you could put something in the center as well. You could cut it around it and put a picture maybe. You could do lockets, you could put them for the Christmas tree as well, and they would be amazing as well as for cards as well. 518339 is the item number. I love that they're low profile, but still you get that definition. £17.99 is the price. And then we are going to have a look at the rust paste. Now these ones are gorgeous, beautiful sets of 3 colors. And of course you can see them here, the beautiful ochre, rusty, and the sienna sort of color in there. Yeah, we are going to get the details as soon as possible. Don't you worry, it's under control. 915085 is the item number, and they are £17.99 for all 3. Right, we got sorted. And then of course we are going to head back to Anthony for the next demonstration. Take it away.
So we're going to carry on with this particular thing. We're going to use the wing mould here. I do love this one. I think it was last time or the time before, I actually bought another Prima mould that was also wings, but they were a little bit more sort of like Egyptian themed, Art Deco. Sort of very strong lines. These are nice and curved, so they're completely different. So I'm just going to show you, just literally just going to put some clay in there. And I was saying last night and also earlier that if you cast 2 of the same wings of the 2 different sizes, then you're going to create something completely different, and you're going to make the size of the wings even bigger than they are in the mould. So I'm just going to quickly show that. So again, I'm going to use my Dresden tool, but if you're going to be wanting to use the other tool that I had, which was this one here, which is the Prima tool, that's going to work really nicely. Actually, silicon on silicon, that is beautiful. That works really nice.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to take that one out, and again, just flex that mould, okay, and literally you can bend these in half, okay, you're not going to break the mould. And that is the one wing there. So let me make sure I'm going to get the right one. So that went. Okay, so we're just going to cast the next largest wing. Again, this is the same side, so this is the left-hand side wing. So just pop that air drying clay into there. Like I say, you can be using silicone as well.
Yeah. Which, by the way, the clay, super busy for that. Please, if you want it, do check out your baskets. Details on the screen. Sorry, Anthony.
Okay. Also, let's just mention with the actual clay, you can actually colour that before you put it in the mould. Yes, and you can be using things like Distress ink, so whatever colour.
Water-based colours?
Yeah, water-based, that's going to work as well nicely. So here's the other wing. Like I say, this is the larger one. So now if you want an even larger wing, then just pop one down there, and you can either pop that one sort of like there to make it look bigger. Entirely up to you. Okay, you can do like that, or you can do it the other way round. You can actually have it that side. I think that side actually works better in actual fact. So you can then make it even longer by putting more and more. So that's how to make those smallish wings even bigger, if you so wish, by using the 2 different sizes. We're actually using the small one on this particular project. So I've already had them drying, so I've got them here. Okay, and then again we're just going to do a little bit of dry brushing, but before I do that, because we've got the gold out, I'm just going to add some splatters to this. Okay, so you're saying about water-based. We're just going to water the gold down a little bit. I'm just going to use one of these brushes, and let's just see if we can do that. I'm just going to pop that into the water. Okay, and you can see now we've got that really watered down paint, and then we're just going to splatter on there just a little bit more detail. Like so, and all over the bench as well. So I'm good like that. Okay, so just a little bit of gold, but you can see how that pops on that blue background there. So just going to mop that one up. Okay.
One of my favorite painters, a medieval painter, has got these blues and light gold. Yeah,
they do just really pop nicely. So we're just going to add a little bit more detail into this one. So these wings are already dry on here. Okay, so again we're just going to use that same colour. So this is the ancient coin. Okay, we probably don't even need that much. Again, we're just using the dry brush technique. Use the flat side of the brush, and it's just literally just going to start picking up. Maybe I've got too little paint on there. So we're just going to start picking up there, just the flat side of that brush. And there we go. You can see all of that detail is now just popping from those wings. How beautiful. And the thing is how simple it is as well. And this is where I say, you know, sometimes when we look at things, sometimes I even look at things and think, there's no way I can achieve that. So sometimes I like to take it right back and almost make it so kids can have a go as well, because there's nothing better than getting the kids involved in a little bit of crafting, especially in these times when they're at home and they're, what can I do, Mum? What can I do, Dad? Well, do you know what? Sit down, have a go at this. It's something completely different. And kids like to get a little bit messy as well.
Is that the Irish dry clay? So is it suitable for children?
Yeah, it is indeed. Obviously, you know, it's like anything. Yeah. Still supervise them. Of course. But yeah, it's totally safe.
How old, more or less, would be all right for?
I'm going to say sort of like, well, I've in the past. So I think mine were about 6, about 6 years old. Yeah, you know, but like I say, it's like anything. You know, you wouldn't give kids of a certain age sweets unless you were around. So it's you know, just use common sense. Yeah. But as long as you're there, then you know, and also you wouldn't give kids a pot of paint and leave them in a room. Well, no, I wouldn't. So there we go. We're just gonna go over that, and that is, there we go, the box, and we've just added the wings there. We've also cast. And let's just, because we do love this mould, and I know you love this mould as well, which is the stars and the moon. Okay, so we're just quickly going to cast that again, just to show how quick and easy that is. So again, just a little bit of corn flour into that one, just tap it out. And this is a really beautiful mould, and even just by looking at it, you can see all the cheeks, the eye detail. It is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So just push that one in. I'm just going to go over the back here to take off some of that, and then we're just going to use my new favourite tool, which is this one here, because it does, like I say, it does work really well.
And then you are getting 4 of those tools, because that's a set of set 2. So you are getting 4 of them. And of course, look at that.
So let's just go round there, okay, and again use your fingers as well, but that really does help drag it off the top there. So just press that down, and then once you've got that clay inside of the actual element itself, again just flex it. Often people say, well, why, you know, this is part of the project as well, why haven't you cast that one at the same time? Well, it's because I'm putting my fingers there. So always bear that in mind. Don't put clay in the entire mould unless you are going to let it dry in there. But I like to do one element at a time, because it is easy then to flex. And like I say, just literally bend that mould in half and then just release the face. And you can see how cute is that little moon or that sunshine in there.
Oh, look at the cheeks.
There we go. And then what we've basically done, we've just used some of that gold, and we then have just made him nice and shiny. Okay, so there's 2 colours on there. That is the ancient coin, and then we have got the steampunk copper on there. So the glue that we're going to be using, just very quickly, is the 3D gloss.
We had a suggestion for that face as well. Put it into an engine, and then we have got a famous train.
I know the one. He's also blue. Yeah.
I mean, obviously for
Good
personal
one.
use only.
Yeah. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Oh gosh, yeah. So yeah, we're going to use some of this, which is glue. I love this glue. I keep on saying, you know, I've brought it to you in the past in a big pot.
Yes.
But you always have to scoop it out, and
Yeah.
sometimes I find it a little bit difficult if you just want small bits.
Of course.
But this is actually really handy. So this is also on the show, and it
Okay.
also comes with the soft gloss gel. So
Okay.
that's transparent. That can be used like a glaze on top of things. And yes, it will work on top of the air drying clay as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop the sun onto there. Then we're going to bring this project to a close. Hopefully, we're going to put the lid on.
I love that.
Let's have a look. Pop
Look
the
at the
lid on
lid.
that way. So there's lots of different elements within this, but you know, as long as you've got the clay, then it's going to work fine. And again, we're just going to use that glue onto the back here, like so. Let's just place that there. And what I tend to do, if the clay has actually dried a little bit, it does have a tendency to curl up.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, then just weight it down, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Just for maybe half an hour.
I have a question. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of gel medium, so I would
Yes.
probably always reach for a gel medium.
Yeah,
but some people might want to put hot glue gun. Will this clay work with hot glue
Hot glue gun is fine, but you know what? I always find hot glue is an instant grab.
Yeah.
But after time, it does come off.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, so I would always recommend either something like this, the gloss gel, or a silicone. Okay, a silicone glue is going to work
Yeah.
fine, or even a PVA glue.
Yeah.
So yeah, although I am a little bit of a fan of the hot glue gun.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It doesn't
I'm with you.
stick too well after time, but. There we go.
Like you, I prefer gel medium because it kind of, I know that's designed for it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So let me just take off the glue. Now this will dry transparent, but if there is any that's just like oozed out, then just drag it back. And then I'm just going to show you how to use the stars mould as well. But we're going to stick these in place. So just a little bit of glue on there. Just going to pop that in there. And one of the large stars as well. But I was saying last night, it's about knowing how to release the clay from certain moulds. Every single mould is different, and sometimes it's just the knack of working that. So we're just going to have one little star on the actual box itself. Let's just pop that there. I think that's what we're going to call. Which way are we going? We go that way. There we go.
Oh, look
And bring
at
in.
that.
So you can see all the different elements there brought together. But let me just quickly show you the star mould. Because the star mould, when I first started to use it, I couldn't get the points to be really, really nice and perfect. Okay, so let me just show you how to do that. We're going to go for a small star there. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my Dresden tool here because I really want to press the clay in there. So when you actually just put the clay in there and you don't compress it down, there's obviously still a lot of air in there, but you really want to make sure that the clay is really compact in all those little corners of that star. Okay, and then just take off all of the excess clay there, like so. And then again, just make sure the very top of the mould hasn't got any of the clay on there. So just press that down. And the reason I'm using a small star is because that's actually more difficult than the larger ones. But once you get the hang of it, then you'll be fine. So again, just flex all the way around. Okay, so don't just think you're going to flex and pop that out. You want to go all the way around. So all of those end tips to the stars are actually loose. Okay, which they are now, like so. And I have literally scrumpled that up and then just flick it out. Okay, now you have got a perfect point to those stars. Otherwise, if you try to flex it when only maybe 2 of those are released, those stars, they're going to have sort of like, it's probably going to be a bit more like that. But you know what, you may like that.
It looks like
but
a
starfish. It does, doesn't it?
It does.
So it's entirely up to you. But this is the time when you can obviously start to manipulate the casts when they come out of the mould and you can have a bit of fun with them, you know.
Yeah.
And if you're not happy with it, then like I say, just scrumple it back up and put it back in the pack for another day.
Yeah,
no waste whatsoever.
Of course, and we want to give you a reminder of the clay. The clay, you're getting extremely busy. You're getting 2 packs of 100 grams, so you're 200 grams in total. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. $10.98 is the price for both of them. 602254 is the item number. And remember, you can mix up with different pigments and colors and inks to colorize that clay straight up before you put it into the mold. Right, and the one day special. This is the star from the one day from the shows. It is the Prima set of 2 molds. You're getting the Victorian adornments, which is the one that, of course, Anthony was started using it like a coin. And then you have got the silver bells. Yes, they are bells. Yes, they are Christmas adornments. However, in my opinion, they are so much more. Think about it, for instance, and when you will look at this one here, if we kind of just put that bit in here, the star, isn't that gorgeous? This is the tiniest adornments that you can put. Even maybe you want to do, maybe, cosplay sorts of earrings and things like that. And of course, you can do so much more. You can do adornments for the tree, you can do it for the house, you can mix and match, bring in elements into it. Think about maybe doing it into resin, transparent resin, and putting lights behind it, and then a gold dust or something like that. £29.98 is the price. Of course, you could put gilding flakes within and the resin. You could do so many different ways. I adore that crown. It's just so different. It's such a regal element as well. 632887 is your item number.
Yes? If you're actually using resin in moulds, and I said this last night, it's always actually very difficult to judge how much resin to actually mix up to put in your mould. Then what I always do, I just get a syringe and add water. Okay, but make a point of taking note of how much water I'm actually squeezing in there, because then you know exactly how many millilitres is going to fill that, and then you'll easily be able to mix near enough, just the right amount of resin. Now with these particular ones, because this part is shallow, the samples at the front there, the 4 with the ribbons on, okay, which are the very front there, they're actually made of resin. Now what you will need to do, when the resin actually pours in, it does get to this point here, where the actual hanger is. Okay, so what I do, I have this is a blunt tool, by the way, it's not a craft knife, and I just literally when the resin's in there, just go like that, and it just releases it to go into that little hanger there. And you will find that on any moulds that have got very small parts, sometimes the resin is a little bit too thick to actually just go in there naturally, so just help it on its way, and then you're going to get a really, really great finish just when you're using the resin. But obviously when you're using clay, you can see how easy that is to actually pop that in there anyway.
That's fab. I adore them. I just think that they're so versatile as well. 632887 is your item number. £29.98 is the price. You're saving £6 in here. And also remember that it says dispatch from the 29th of October, because of course Prima is based in the USA. We want to remind you as well of one of the most popular molds. I adore this one by Finaber, the Stars and the Moon. I love how the stars, they can do decoration for children's bedrooms and things like that. Imagine to put, I know that there's some clay that glows in the dark, so you could do those ones and then paint them.
Yes, you could.
And you could and you could paint it, and if you cannot find it, if you use paint in there and then put it in the sky as well, or a mobile.
Yes. You can actually, obviously, because these are symmetrical stars, you can actually put them back to back, so you can actually put string in the middle, then glue it together. So a mobile will be really, really nice and easy to actually make.
£17.99 is the price, and 902044 is your item number. 80% of the stock has already gone, so make sure to check out your baskets as soon as possible to not miss out on this amazing mold. Right, of course, we are the one day special. We have got beautiful molds from Prima, beautiful quality. Now, Anthony, for anybody who is thinking, should I go for the one day special, what would you say to them?
I would say yes, because we've proved in these shows that they do sort of look like, although they're not actually stated as Christmas baubles, they do look like it. But hopefully I proved in this show and the samples that they haven't just got to be for Christmas. There's so much that you can be using them for, whether it's just literally for the texture, not the outer shape itself. It's something that you're going to be using time and time again throughout the year. Like I say, these moulds aren't just for Christmas. They can be used for lots of different elements. We've made a fairies body with them. We've changed them into wedding bells. We've got the crown there. It's great.
They are indeed, and so are you. You're back at 12.
12 o'clock.
At 12 o'clock with me again.
Yeah.
So stay tuned at Hochanda because we have got more inspiration after the break. Alan Create. Yes, I got it right. I forgot. Yes, it is Alan Create after the break with Weekend Wow. Then Julia is back with Sentimentally Yours, and then Pentel with Leone Pujol here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Nice little piano riff there. Now it's All and Create's 4th birthday. Woohoo! Obviously, they launched yesterday, had a fantastic one-day special, and now we've got the weekend wow. Hello, Abs.
Hiya, good morning.
Good morning. It's been a while since we've been together, isn't it?
I know, it's nearly there. Such an
Nearly. But now, we've got a weekend wow. However, we also have a complete collection, including the weekend wow. But let's have a little look first off. So we're going on a nice nautical theme here, aren't we, Abs?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes. So have a little look at these gorgeous, I mean the fish, look at their faces. Now there's
beautiful detail.
So much, yes, just going to say so much detail.
Look at the details in that stamp set. And I will show you later in the demo when I stamp it, you will see that, like, just amazing.
That is
amazing.
Gorgeous. And I really like things under the sea. You can see you've got your crabs, you've got your fish, you've got all sorts. So as part of the weekend wow, you've also, this is basically kind of your essentials. So that one we've just looked at was the Ocean Wonders. Then this one, it's got to be the lotus flowers.
It has, yeah, it's got to be. As beautiful designs in there, the flowers, all the texture on them, the small details, and the hidden word that she adds all the time.
Oh, yes.
Around each design, beautiful. And in a second, when you show them later, the coloured version, it's really scream,
yeah.
I need it.
Nice.
I'm going to use it also in my demo, definitely.
Cool. And then this one that you're looking at is the Sea Essentials. Oh, I love that you've got your banners. I've got a thing about those old-fashioned helmets, you know.
Absolutely, yeah.
Diving helmets.
I like them. And the banners, you said there, it's beautiful to add to your cards for sentiment and anything. You have hammer there, you have all these texture, details, words, splatters, threads, everything you have in that bundle. I really am really excited about this bundle. I cannot wait to start using it.
Oh, I'll be quick then, I'll be quick. But we wanted to show you first off the coloured boards. So they've been beautifully coloured.
They've been beautifully coloured. The colour is done by Corrie. It's our DT member from Netherlands, and she's so good. We call her the queen of colouring.
She is.
We call her the queen of colour. As you can see, like the beautiful stuff. And this fish, you can give them any colour you want, and they look all the time amazing. And yeah, have so many details. Some of the details I did not even see them the first day.
Yeah.
When I got the stamp, and then when I saw the colour, I was like, oh, I can see this now. Oh, I can see that.
Yeah.
It really highlighted all the details and made them like pop.
Yes, I love that. And of course, yes, you're so right. With fish, they could be neon, you know.
Yeah, any colour. Literally any colour. If you go down the water, you will see all sorts of fish in different colours. So yeah, these are the flowers. Look how beautiful they are. Look how beautiful they are. And she chose some yellow and pink and green here. You can use other colours. I'm going to use them in different colours as well. Each time you change the colour, they look even more prettier.
Absolutely. And last but not least, again, look at the shading and everything on this.
Can you see the details in that one? It's beautifully designed. Beautiful design, beautifully done. The colouring really made it pop more and highlight all the details in it. The shading, as you just said, the depth, the dimension. It looks more 3D now. It looks like real.
It does.
Yeah. All the details here. This is like a fabulous stamp set.
Oh, it's wonderful. Now, for your weekend wow, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £27.98. So you're saving £5, just bear that in mind. Or you can go for it outright at £55.97, 609833. We've got another bundle just coming up here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Excited about that one too.
Love this. So here we've got our Sea Life, our Orchard orchard cluster and also our scripted circles. So do you want to talk us through these as well,
Yeah,
Abs?
let's talk about it. Should we start with seahorse?
Yeah, let's
or
do
with
that.
the octopus? Or yeah, they are all amazing. And the design of the hat is makes it so rock. I love the designs. As I said, I said it before. I'm really fan of Bipasha's designs. I'm really fan of all what she does. Her really suits my style. It's exactly what I like when I'm crafting, and I like all the elements she put in it. She's so generous in her designs. You find any stamps that you go for, you have everything. You have all what you need. You have the background, the texture, the details, the sentiments, design, focal points, whatever you want. You can tell I'm excited.
Oh, I love you, Abs. Look at this. And then we've got our flamingo coming on here. He's beautiful. So, orchard cluster.
Yeah, the designs are beautiful. Again, like we said about the first flower set from the first bundle, the minute we show you this colored version of that one, you will see all those details on it. They're beautiful. What can I say more than that?
Yeah, love that. And then, of course, you've also got one of your nice scripted circles, always good for the background.
Absolutely, that's a must, as I call it. That's a must stamp set. You can use it in any style, any project, any samples you create, in whatever the occasion is. It's perfect for background, as you said, for layering, for adding small details, filling the gap, balancing when you don't know what to add, but you still think like, oh, there's something missing, but I don't know what to add. Go for this background stamp set.
Lovely. So that is for that collection, £47.97, 865337. But if you can't decide and you want everything, Abs.
What?
We're approaching 20% of the stock already of the complete collection. So that is the full range that you have just seen here. It is a beautiful collection, and you've also got the opportunity to spread the cost 3 times, and it has a freedom discount. It's what we call a why not deal, but we'll talk about that in a short while. But look at these gorgeous stamps. I'm going to show you the board, but very quickly as well, I need to mention the gift with purchase. You get a free gift. Right. Now, if you are purchasing anything on the show, you will get this as a lovely gift for you. This is the alphas in the digits. So this is worth £7.99. Excellent. And look at that. So this is a free gift with purchase if you purchase anything on this show. Now, if you purchase the complete collection, you will get your Crashing Waves, and this is worth £11.99, so you're not paying for that. So that's with the complete collection. If you happen to buy something else as well as the complete collection on the show, then you'll get both. So what's that? What's £11.99 and £7.99? Because I'm rubbish at maths.
£19.98.
Thank you.
Nearly £20.
Thanks. That's great maths there. There we go. So that is worth £19.98 that you're not paying for. Now, going back to the complete, also want to show you these boards because they are just beautiful.
Look at the hat. Look at the word in there. Seahorse and
lovely. So with the Weekend Wow, you saved that £5. Here you're saving a further £5, so obviously then £10 in total. But even better, it has got that freedom discount, as I said. I think it might be about 10% further. And we are spreading the cost 3 ways. So we try and make it as affordable as possible for you when you're purchasing this. But it's really busy out there. Can I show samples?
yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Marvellous.
Show as many as you can.
Lovely. I definitely will. And you know what I do is when we have a little break in the middle, I'll show
this
so
both
many
by
more.
Corey from Netherlands. She's so good at colouring and at her composition details. That one too is by Corey, and she used this beautiful stamp set with the hexagon background stenciled on the show as well. This one is by Debbie Martin. Beautiful,
Gosh, you
beautiful.
know them all off by heart.
Yeah, beautiful stamp set here. Sample this card. I like the size. I like the, and I think the next one is also Debbie Martin. Is a bookmark. She just used one small stamp set with a beautiful lots of dot stencils on the background. Yeah, very, very beautiful. That one, if I'm not wrong, is Janet Pring.
You are right.
She got the seahorse in there with all the other elements from the stamp set on the background. Really made it beautiful, and everything is complementing each other.
Nice. There we go. Oh, there's
Another
a flamingo.
one, that is also Janet Pring. You see, she coloured it differently than Corey on her colouring board, and you see, like, each time you give a different colour, it looks completely different. It's a beautiful stamp set, that flamingo.
Oh, and we've got our lovely florals.
Another one from Janet Pring. As you can see, very clean and simple card, but still effective and still very beautiful.
I've got to just stick this one in because I love the fact
that
he's wearing a
Gel
hat.
Rice, I think, if I'm not wrong.
You
is
are
that
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. High design team, by the way. We have Gel Rice in here, did that beautiful card. Look at the hat, look at the 3D, how she did it on 3D, and she raised up. It gives one dimension, it looks more real.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. I think there's one sample, if you don't mind showing.
No,
it's a big collage. It's the barn.
Under here?
Yeah, that one, the A4
this
one.
one.
That one is by Kelly. Yeah, both of them actually.
Oh,
there's
okay,
two.
I'll show both.
Those two I want to show you because they are A4 large collage and piece that Kelly did. Thank you, Kelly.
They're
also
amazing.
For the beautiful stamp set. For the beautiful sample, sorry. And this one you can use a lot. And actually, I'm doing a collage piece as well, slightly similar to that one in my style. And you will see like how beautiful they work together. And the next board that you're going to show in A4, look, all goes together
Stunning,
beautifully.
isn't it?
So you can do a card with them, you can do art journal, a spread, you can do mixed media project, anything, it works. Really, you can do tags, you can do mini books, journals, whatever you want. So versatile.
I love it. Right. Please check out your baskets because we are approaching 40% of the stock of the complete collection. I know. Oh, bless you, Alice. You're so happy. Okay, so it's what we call a why not deal. Basically, you might as well become a Freedom member because then even better, your postage is covered. You can see there's the sort of breakdown on the screen. So you can, with a Freedom offer, you're getting a further 10% off. Lovely. So your total saving, including postage, is £13.84. 897271. Oh, that one's for the weekend wow, I should say. Oh no, that is for the complete collection. Sorry. It's because there's so much going on. It's wonderful. So I'm going to hand over to you, Abs.
Okay, thank you.
Over 40%. Sorry, over 40% gone. Go, Abs, go.
Thank you. Now I forgot what I was about to do.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Okay, so I want to do collage. Because I think all the stamps at the complete collection, I don't see any stamp that doesn't work with the other sets.
Right.
Everything works beautifully. So I thought I'm going to throw as many as I can in a beautiful way to create a beautiful scene. And then on my second demo, on my other shows, because I have 6 shows to play with this collection, I've been so lucky to have 6 shows playing there. Okay, so let's start. Obviously, I'm going to start with the A4 one. The fish, the star of the weekend wow. I'm so happy that I got to do this show and to use this stamp set. So I'm going to start with the first one. I'm going to show you how they stamp beautifully and all those details you can see. And then later when we add the colours, oh, you need to stop me, Alex, because I can't.
No, I'm not.
So excited. And Okay, so using a permanent ink pad here, I'm using the VersaFine ink. This is the VersaFine Claire.
Yep.
Anyone want to know what I'm using? A good layer, give it a good layer. Always give a good layer to have a nice print. Using the Hochanda to create acrylic block, you can get them if you shop by brand. They come in 2 sizes.
Yep.
Okay, so this, let me put that one for stamping extra bits. And here is, well, actually, let me do that one on the back. Okay, so I'm going to stamp the first one here, somewhere like this.
Wait till we see this crisp impression. It's going to be good.
Yeah.
And of course, yes, I was just going to say your acrylic blocks are so useful.
They're so useful, flexible. You see, I'm not pressing at all. I'm just putting my hand to make sure I'm not moving the acrylic block with the stamp, so I don't have that smooth. So I have a nice print, and then all what I do is lift the corners, leave it for a few seconds. Do not take it off straight away. Leave it for a few seconds, and then once you're happy, you remove your stamp set and look at that. Look at the details. If I can quickly show it here, and then you will see all those details in it. So I'm going to do a continuity of all that one, add more design to it, and look, the sentiments, the
I know,
text,
it's amazing.
It's so beautiful saying it and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one. So let me just quickly put it back in here.
No worries. And that lovely fish you've just seen is from the Weekend Wow, your essentials. which is at the bottom of the screen if you want it.
So now I'm using that second one, that large fish. But why? Because I want to do collage, kind of one fish going this way, the other one that's way. If I put it here, just underneath, it would be too much busy. But I really want an open space in the middle. So I'm just going to do a part of it here and the other part turn it this side. Because you can turn it the way you want.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh.
Do we need to get you some water? Yes, we'll get you some, Abs.
Let's blame the excitement.
Yeah.
Let's blame it. Okay, so I have here second stamp set. So first I'm just stamping this part here.
Yeah. What ink are you using, Abs, just out of interest?
Versifying Clear.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Is that a favourite of yours to work with?
When it comes to very intricate design, I think this Versifying pick up all the design beautifully.
Got you.
Yeah, I prefer, it's my way to go when it comes to this very intricate design, if I want something permanent, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's do just some here, just one part here. Leave it for a few seconds always, lift both sides to make sure you have a nice print, and then ta-da!
Yes.
Look.
Wow.
Even though small, there's less than 1 millimeter in between, but you can still pick up all the details. And look, the splatters in here and the numbers, it's really make it look so good.
Yes.
I'm going to do just a little bit here. Oh, let me just actually leave it for now. Let me do more stamping and then see where it needs. Because I don't want to make it full, I don't want to make it look very busy, and I want some open space as well. Okay, so let me now grab some stamps. Oh, let's do that one now.
Which one's this one?
This is from the, I think also from the Weekend Wow, if I'm not wrong. Is it with
oh, you're so right. Yes.
And the banners and
yeah, absolutely. If you want the wow on its own, it's at the bottom of the screen.
There.
Isn't it cool?
Okay, so let me put it here.
And again, there's so much detail in this.
Yeah, for this one, because there's so, as you just said, so many details, so much elements going on, so many things going on, and because of shading everything, so I would recommend to put a good layer of ink to make sure you have all this. Well, saying that, when I was prepping, I did not put enough, and I missed all parts of it. So that's why I say do not do what I did. Make sure you have just here quickly, because for this collage, as I said, I don't want to make it look very busy for the beginning. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to remove actually a little bit of the ink from here, from that pattern part. Oops, where's my...
Yeah.
Just a little bit. So, and then I can stamp that one, but somewhere else, just to have that nice continuated theme going on. So, I think that should be... just in case, because sometimes the baby wipe's very wet, so we don't have that. And should we do it... a little bit toward the right, maybe.
Lovely.
Or to the left. No, here it's fine.
Choices. Wait till you see the reveal here. Now, the phone lines are extremely busy. Please, if you can, go to the website at hochanda.com.
Yeah, this one I will leave it a little bit longer compared to the others because, as I said, of all the details. But because I learned my lesson and I did it before too early and did not have enough ink. But there's always a solution. Even if you don't have a good print straight away from the beginning, you can stamp it in a spare piece of paper, cut it out, like exactly what I did here, and then just put it on the top in case you missed any part, and then it will look like you just stamped it. So that's why I have this on my plan B, just in case. Stick that one on the top.
I like plan B,
Yeah, so... And sometimes it happens, sometimes the ink pad is a little bit dry, but we don't know until we stamp, and then we notice, oh, my ink pad is dry.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need this one now. I don't need the plan B.
Perfection.
It's really, really perfect. As you can see even the shading. So the minute I throw the colors later, you will see all that shading, how it will be really, really highlighted. Okay, let's put that one back and grab another stamp set.
It's like going back in time, that sort of old-fashioned diving helmet. It really is.
Actually, what you said is really important because I was talking with Pasha the other day, and I told her what I like is not only good mix of design, but also between modern and vintage, old and the new. And they really, really like that contrast. Okay, so we did that one. Now let's add some beautiful flowers, sea flower, and all this beautiful design. So I'm going here with the stamp set. I think it's also from the Wicked Wow, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, still at the bottom of the screen. Lovely.
Do you see how they work all beautifully together?
Absolutely.
So those flowers are so are really, really nice,
They're very
full of
pretty.
details, and so nice for colouring. If someone wants good, if someone likes colouring, they can take it all their time, colour the small details, and they're really, really nice. Okay, so let me put, should we put here first one, something like this. Yep.
Lovely. Can't wait to
Okay.
see this image as well. So crisp.
I already have the ink all over my fingers already, and just started the show. Yesterday I had all my nails and my cover in the blue. They looked so dirty. But they were like, I call them happiness.
Yeah, if you get inky fingers.
Look at that.
That's
perfect.
beautiful.
I did just stamp, as you can see, I did not stamp the bottom part here. I just wanted that area here for the stamp set. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side now.
Okay.
But because we have so many flowers in the stamp set, so why not using the other flowers? So to see how they're beautiful, because they're all the same theme and they're all nice. They work beautifully together.
Yeah.
That ink. Just because it's in you, I'm trying to
Yeah.
clean it. Otherwise, I'm just... Okay, should we go with, because we didn't do the other side balance, should we go with this one here or the bottom one here? Let's do both. Let's do both. If you can't decide, let's do both.
Lovely.
This one is a little bit, actually it fits in the border, which is good.
Yep.
So I don't have to use the A4 one for now.
Do you know what would be nice, Abs, if we could see some pictures from you at home?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Please show us.
Any other All and Create stamps that you've got would be lovely.
I'd
Yeah,
love-
we have got some other ones on the show as well that you might already have now. We'd like to see pictures. You can send them to studio@hochanda.com or you can pop them on our Facebook page. Cool, so you're just using an element of that one.
Yeah, so just do a little bit here.
Yeah. Oh, just a tip regarding Facebook. We don't tend to lift the photos from the Crafting with Hochanda. We will take them from our direct Facebook page. Yeah.
See, that is
Nice.
really, really beautiful. And then what I want to do now is I'm going to do a little bit in here. So I'm going to stop with those big images because otherwise we'll be too busy. I will come back to them just after I did the small details. Once I add the small details, I will see where I need to add more stamping and where I not. And for that, for this collection, we have a lot of small stamp sets to fill the gaps, to balance up, and this is the step. And I'm really pleased that we have those because it's important to have those small stamp sets, not only the focal points. For instance, in the A4, we have all this small design, and then they good fill in the gaps, but also it's the same theme if you want to do the shells or other elements of it. Oops. My border in here, and for instance now I'm just going with the top part, those splatters and letters and number, they really like it. Maybe just not this part there. Should we do one here to start with?
So it's following on nicely.
Oops,
Yep.
yeah, that's beautiful. Add more. Actually I'm just gonna do a nice kind of going all like this. I'm not going to the top, but
Oh yes, you can extend it. Lovely.
that's beautiful.
Nice little border.
Do the same to the other side.
Yep. So, where is
Bipasha.
Yeah,
She's in
Bipasha the world.
Australia.
Oh, is she?
I think now, I don't know what time is in Australia. I think it's some of the evening now.
Right.
And she's watching. She's staying up and she wants to
Oh,
watch.
bless her. Hello,
Yeah.
Bipasha.
She said she'd be watching all the shows. So.
That's fabulous.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of that detail in here because I still have some ink. I'm not going to waste anything. But I do it upside down because, as I said, you can do it any way you want.
Nice.
Voila. Okay. Let me put that one back.
Okay.
And then we have another small stamp set full of texture and details. Can you see that one here? Let me put against white paper. That one here, let me show you.
Yep, all good.
Maybe without the acetate you can see it better.
Ah, yes.
That one. It's perfect to fill the gaps of those small details. And it has really, really nice sentiments as well.
Is this the one that says "Live life in full bloom"?
Yeah, in full bloom.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that
gorgeous.
One. Oops, drop. Oh, good.
Did it?
I nearly had an accident.
Ooh.
Nearly had an accident. I was lucky. Okay, so that one. Let's do those small details. circle in here. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Some of the text coming this way and then continue to the other side. That one, perfect.
Nice.
And yeah, the bottom parts as well. See it start taking shape.
Yeah, it is. So you've got your corners there now. It's a lovely
Now
composition.
put it back and let's use more stamps.
Which one's you going for now?
Oh, I'm going to the scripted circles because that one is texture. And this one I'm not going to use with the acrylic block. I'm just going to use it just like this to add. Just to start with, I'm not going to put a lot. I'm not going to use big parts of it because I just want a little bit of texture just to start with. Let me do somewhere in here. Bubbles.
Yeah. Gotta have those.
Gotta have those when
Under
you
the sea.
these. And let me do from the other side now, another part of it.
This particular stamp is from the second bundle, or of course it's in the complete collection. This one is called the scripted circles in particular, but it also comes with the sea life and the orchid cluster.
I just did small
hint,
detail. Yeah. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab my grey.
Yeah.
Same, versifying, but the grey now, and I want to do this beautiful stamp set that you're gonna get when you buy the complete collection.
Oh,
I
amazing.
think those waves is beautiful, and it reminds me of what's under the sea.
Yeah.
And the reason I want to do it in a grey because I don't want it to be that dominant colour.
Yes.
I don't want it to be strong and vivid. So I just want few details. It reminds you kind of what's going under the water.
Right.
So I'm going with a grey.
Lovely.
And I'm not using acrylic block again. So I'm just stamping part of it. And I'm just doing a little bit here and there.
Okay.
Do not make it look very busy.
Oh, yes.
See, just a small detail.
Nice.
And because it's not a dark colour, so it's really that.
Just a little message to Susan. Hello, Susan. Good morning to you. You've emailed in, but we can't find your photograph attached, so we just wonder if you could resend it, because we'd love to show what you've been doing. Thanks.
Yeah, continue to here. And again, I'm not going to make it look very busy, so I'm going to do a little bit in here. Okay, let me take that one off now.
Yep.
There.
Yeah, look at this composition, it's really
And
cool.
later, so far we only black and white, a little bit of grey. So the minute we add the colours, you will see all those beautiful designs, how they kept together. This stamp set here is really, 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 really good.
Nice.
Maybe just a little bit here in the centre, but very light, gentle stamping. Can you see? I'm not pressing at all because I just want
Tiny
that.
bits,
I think
yeah.
I'm going to stop here for that step. Or maybe just a little bit here. Should we add just a little bit more, Alex? Just a little bit more. Okay, now you need to stop me.
Stop.
Because I can keep doing that till tomorrow. Okay, what now I want to do is I want to add a little bit of, what did I say? Yeah, I want to come back for this flower. As you can see, because there's a flower this side, I just want to add a little small, maybe, should we do it now or should we? Actually, what I need to do, you know, yeah, debating, decision. Actually, what I thought I would do is, we'll start for stamping now, start bringing the colours, highlighting the details, make them all pop, and then we will see if we need or not. Because it's only the first demo. I don't want to throw everything and make it look busy. It's only the first demo. Okay. So what I'm going to do with that one is I have here, my watercolour. Yeah. And I'm going to use different shades of blues. I have, I have this, and I have another palette here, and also my watercolour pencils. I'm going to do a good mix of colours, let it dry, and then we will carry on.
Fabulous stuff. All right then, Abs, I'm just going to do a quick recap in case you're just joining us and you haven't yet seen the lovely launch. Now, we do have a weekend wow, but what most of you are going for, of course, is the complete collection. In here, you have got 23 stamps and, of course, your free gift worth $11.99. So we're looking at the Ocean Wonders, the Lotus Clusters, your Sea Essentials, plus you have got your Sea Life Orchid Cluster, and then, as a lovely little worker, we have got that scripted circles. Okay, so it says saving £5, but actually you're saving another £5 because you're carrying over that £5 from the WOW. And we've got a 10% freedom discount on top of that, which is marvellous. Now I must show you the boards again and then some different samples because they've been coloured so beautifully. Look at this. Did you say it was Corrie, Abs?
Yeah, that was Corrie, yeah.
Oh, she's amazing. I want some tutorials from her. She'd be brilliant.
We all need colouring class from
Yeah,
her.
but the detail is absolutely superb, isn't it? And let me just bring in our beautiful flowers. Just look at the light and shade, it's stunning. And of course, it's down to the detail. The artwork is absolutely incredible. I mean, just look at Mr. Octopus, how he's been shaded in. I just love the fact he's got a hat. I actually have a hat like this, so I feel as trendy as this octopus now. And then you can see those wonderful florals too. And don't forget, as we said, we've also got the scripted circles. Now, more samples. Look at the elements here. This is by Jo Rice, and she's got the lighthouse here. I love the fact that there's a bit of glossy accents for the helmet. It's wonderful. I loved, well, they're all brilliant, all of the design team. This one is by Kelly, so we go a little bit more clean with this one. Very nice and beautiful. This one is again by Jo. I like the way she's lifted that, and again, those lovely soft colours.
Yeah. When you see it this way, it's a beautiful card. You don't think at all it's a sea theme related.
No.
So they're so versatile.
Absolutely.
It can be for any occasion.
Love that. This is a cool board. He's done this Janet.
Yeah. Janet print. That is beautiful, beautiful sample.
Yeah, I like the quirkiness of it, that he's sort of like swimming in two halves. I like that. And then we've got this helmet. This one is by Janet, and again, she's made it glossy, but you really see all that.
Absolutely. I'm going to use also some glossy accents later. Everything will be like look more 3D and more real.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. And then another one, this one's by Debbie, and again, just so effective, isn't it? Just with the blue around it.
Just the blue. I think the way they want to stamp it's embossed, I think. If you can maybe move a little bit, you can see maybe the embossing.
Yeah. You mean, oh, yes.
I think it's, it's embossed. It's beautiful, and at that kind of nice texture, nice feeling when you struck it.
Lovely. I'll do one more. Look at this one. This is also Debbie. Yeah, and again, look at that. And it's lovely texture.
And just the black and white.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
It's all you need. I'm just going to show you now the size of the stamps because they are a lot larger than the packaging. Oh, hang on, I'm going to wing this one in. Hang on a second, because I mean, look at the size of these lovely fish. They're brilliant, aren't they? All the pointillism, all the detail. Turn it round. Oh, have I got it the wrong way? I'm so sorry, Abs. Yeah. That's better. Apologies. Yeah, you can really see that. So much time and effort has gone into these.
As I said, she's so generous on her designs. She puts a lot of details and elements, and to be honest, all the Holland Create designers, they are so generous in their designs, and that's why I really like this team, because everyone thinking about the people who are going to buy it, and they need to use it in different ways. Whatever your budget, you're going for the full or the weekend, where we always have something. There's plenty of design to play and to create your beautiful project.
Yes, you'll never run out of ideas with this. So again, I've just turned them around so you can see the size of those lovely, beautiful stamps. It's incredible. Yeah, you're right, Abs. You have so much fun to play with. And I really am attracted to, I mean, I guess this is why I live down near Brighton. I just love all things sea creatures and sea-related. It really floats my boat, pardon the pun. Now, so with your complete collection. With your complete collection, you're also going to get this lovely wave stamp as a free gift, and that is worth $11.99. If you just went for, and also I should say, if you also buy something else with your complete collection, you'll also get this free gift. So you'll be able to get the both, which is the alphas and digits. That's worth $7.99. So it's £98.94. But if you're a Freedom member, and I know most of you are, there's an extra 10% saving. Plus, we have got it on FlexiBuy, and not just twice, but 3 ways. With that extra 10%, oh, there you go, three payments of £29.68. But it is what we call a why not deal. Here you go, because with your Freedom saving, including postage, then it ends up being £13.84 saving. So you might as well become a Freedom member and get that cost covered. Lovely. Okay, we've got some dies for you, and I don't think I've seen these ones. So we've got the number crunching and the checkered figures. I will just wing these in for you. There you go. See the size? They're really cool, aren't they? And I have got, oh good, I have got a board. Then you can really see it. Let's have a look here. There's this one. There you go. So this is the same die. This is this one. There you go. Lovely. And is this upside down? Yes. Sorry, Abs. I could see it at the corner of my eye. Apologies. But oh yeah, gosh, I can see it now. How daft of me. Apologies. There you go. And there's another fab sample with this lovely lady, and I love that because it's really been pressed in, hasn't it? That's fabulous. £29.98 for both of those dies. You're saving £4. Item number is 298496. Then we've got some more dies for you. Here we've got the code bursting buds, and you've got the cells. Ah, lovely. Hang on a second. Oh, that one goes with that one. And that one. That's it. Right, so the dies are here. Again, I'll just wing them in. You can see that one. You can see this one. But I have got samples too. And we've got this one. And here are the boards. Let's check these out. There you go. Of course, you'll get the waste that you can use, so definitely don't throw those away. And don't forget, if you buy this one, the previous item, you'll be getting that lovely alphas and numbers, or alphas and digits, that you're not paying for, worth £7.99. There you go. But look at these samples. They're fabulous, aren't they? Look at this box that we've got.
It's me just sample that one using three dies here, as you can see. It's beautiful. It looks like it's metallic embellishment. It doesn't look as die cut at all.
Absolutely, yeah, it totally does. Oh, I like this one as well. This is cool. This is
and when you open it, you will see all those small die cuts you put inside. Can you see? So you use everything, the negative, the positive, the inside, everything. It's beautiful, beautiful. And that's by herself, Bipasha from Australia. She sent that from Australia, both.
The work that she's put into it, well, it's not work though, is it? It's like having the best playtime ever. Again, I'll show more samples a little bit later. £33.97 is the price, but we've also got that £10 saving. Item number is 270852. Ah yes, our next stamp set is always busy. Leonie absolutely adores the magnifying glass, absolutely loves it. So we've popped it back on the show for you. So here you have got your Magnify It and the Blooming Beauty, 8 stamps in total. Shall I turn them around again, just so I think it's quite nice to see the size. There we are. Marvellous. Okay, and we've got the board. I love having these boards. They're fab. Look at that, beautiful. I mean, just the detail here, the light and the shade is exquisite. Probably there'll be something that Leonie's done in this pile, I imagine, of samples, because, like I said, she goes back to it all the time. That is amazing.
With acetate, that's beautiful.
It's very clever indeed. And then we've got our hot air balloon. So good for either card making, mixed media projects, use it in your scrapbooking, journaling, just all sorts. Really good. It's £32.98. Another £10 saving. 902051 is the item number. Well, now we go back to having some stamps. These again are just so nice. We've got our Navigate Home, Time Up and Bold Alphas. Oh, it's Bold Alphas Mini. There we are. Right, so let's have a look at these. I'm going to turn these around again. I love that clock. Is it grandfather clock? I think so. And then let's turn this one round. And this one. There you go. Let me show you samples. Here's another one of the boards. There we go. Look at that. So amazing. So good. And let's bring this in. I love them. Oh my goodness, look at this with the typewriter. Isn't that cool? And let's show another one. Brilliant stuff. Just to let you know at home, we are, don't stop sending them in, because hopefully we'll be able to. there's a little bit of a, we're having trouble opening the emails. We can see that you're sending them, but you know what gremlins are like. So don't think we're ignoring you. £32.97 is the price, £10 saving, 772324 is the item number. Okay, next up then, we have got the bold alphas, mirrored alphas, and your background noise and colour theory. I hadn't seen the colour theory one, but they're very, very good for your backgrounds, aren't they? Love these. I really want to colour this in. It's cool, isn't it? And of course you've got your workers here. And even with this stamp, you don't have to use the full thing. You can just use elements of it. £37.96, £10 saving, 992973 is the item number. Okie dokie. Abs. Oh, he's just having a quick swig of a drink.
Ready?
Okay, over to you, Ab.
Okay, brilliant. So what I was doing here in the meantime, obviously,
just a little bit of
already and dry.
Yeah, good stuff.
This one I had it from home. That's my prep. So because I know that it takes ages, like for me to add all the shading, the color, and all the different blues, but also for drying. And that's why I was telling you before when I missed that part here. I missed some part of it when I stamped because I did not have enough ink, and then I tried to cheat and put on the top of it, stamp it again, but obviously it was not clear at all.
Don't
That's
worry.
why I have the plan B here.
Plan B.
And then if you put it here, no one will notice that I did something wrong. And yeah, you can see the difference here in between, how this one and this one. Can you see those two? This one is better, clearer, and you can because this one I stamped twice. The first time I missed, I think, all that part, and when I tried to stamp on top of it, it was not exactly on the top. That's why it's not clear. But now I have that one clear, and you can see it's the same as this one.
Nice.
Okay. All dry and ready. I'm going to put it aside. I'm going to stick it later just because I need to work a little bit around it. So what I did also here, because I know that I'm going to stick that one on the top, so I just stamped another flower here, even though without having the masking or anything. So I just stamped on the top. Some of the leaves are here inside, but it doesn't matter because later we're going to stick that one on the top. And that flower, it's nice continuity to the flowers that are already with the design. And I use different flowers, not even from the same stamp set, that's from different stamp sets, but everything works beautifully. Obviously I went with the grey, so you can see a little bit different on shading.
Nice.
It looks like it's on the back and my foreground. Okay, that's all dry. Let me put it aside, and I want to do a little bit some stamping because some of the elements I want to make them 3D. I want to make them look more dimensional.
Yeah.
So I have here. Let's start with the fish. Same from the A4 stamp set. Now we're gonna stamp the full body. Before we only did the part of it.
Yeah.
So again, this is a very, very rich in detail design. So make sure you have plenty of ink to cover all those small details. Because sometimes you do one, and then you think it's enough. But if it's an open space, fine. But can you see how many? I don't know if you can see the layer of ink that I'm putting. You see, I can see in the middle here. There's a little bit missing.
Right.
So I'm just gonna make sure I have plenty of ink to cover all those details. Once I'm happy with that, turn it. Using my acrylic block, I prefer it better than anything else to stamp when it comes to intricate details. And then some people that have problem with their hands, they cannot press that much. You don't have to at all. That's why we have those flexi for you. All what you do is make sure you don't move it. Lift this way. Lift the other side. Leave it a few seconds because we said we have a lot of small details and we need to have a nice print. So just making sure I'm doing all the parts of the fish. Here the sentiments and the flowers, they work beautifully together. And look,
nice,
perfect.
Yeah,
it's just a little bit moved it in here. I can see it's just a little bit moved in there, but it doesn't matter. I just did it before here. You see?
Oh yeah,
clearer. I always have plan B just in case.
I love your plan B.
Live in TV, but it's all perfect. The only detail here, well, because I'm a little bit fussy, but you can't see it at all. It's just me. I can't see it because I'm closer, which is perfect. Now I'm gonna put that one back. And then we're gonna do, ta-da!
Mr. Octopus!
Yeah,
yes,
Mr.
please.
Octopus and the seahorse and everything. So, let's start with him.
And
we like him.
He's from our, I love him. He's from our second bundle, if you were just getting the smaller ones, which is the Sea Life
enough.
Orchid... Oh, Orchid. I'm daft, Alex. Orchid cluster.
It's early, I think.
Yeah,
Early in the morning.
still early. There we go. But it's also in the complete collection.
This one, I could not fit it in the border acrylic block, so I'm using my large one.
Yes.
Actually, which is good. I put in the center, so I can easily send a lot of pressure towards my design, the center there of the design. This one I did not use it before. I used another set at home, but this is a new one that I just opened this morning.
Okay.
So because it's a new and I did not prime it, so I'm gonna make sure I have loads of ink.
Yes.
Which is, we're gonna still have. I know Tracy Evans, she's watching, she's like, Abs, you need to prime your stamps and leave them overnight. I know, Tracy, sorry, but you know, I don't listen. I just do what I want. I did not prime my stamps, and I still can get a good result.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
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 You'll end up eating your words in a minute.
I know, because I said that, and I'm live on TV. It will not work now. You will see. I'm gonna miss the design now. And Tracy, she will say, "You see, I told you." I'm excited to see her. She's coming today.
Let's see.
Yeah, she has
she is here today, isn't she?
her
Yes.
ideas at 6 p.m, guys.
That's right.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Nice.
So I'm just lifting that one. I put all my hand just to make sure it's not moving because I have a lot of pressure now.
Yeah, it's all good. I believe in you, Abs.
Ta-da!
You paused then for a second. You checked.
Yeah,
you were
I was thinking,
"Have
like, let me just see before revealing it.
Perfect. Just so you know, you've got about 10 minutes, Abs.
Oh, already? Okay.
I know, it
Lucky
flies,
me.
doesn't it?
To be fair, I'm happy because I have 6 hours, 6 shares to play with this collection. So we're gonna have a lot of different samples each time. Oh, the demos did I plan it for this afternoon or for tomorrow? I'm not sure, but I'm bringing a lot of yummy colors on it.
Oh, okay.
Because usually when we do this kind of sea theme project, we go straight away to the blue, a lot of blues, like I did in here.
Yeah.
But tomorrow I want to bring green, orange, purple.
Ooh, yeah.
So and I got a good idea because the bag are somewhere in here, and I already prepped them because they take a long time to dry. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a purple and green sea this time.
Why not? There's no rules.
There are no rules, yeah. This one I also did not prime it, so I'm just gonna make sure I have a nice colour in there. Just lift it.
Yeah. And obviously we'll find the acrylic blocks on the web too. Perfect.
Look at the detail
Nice.
here. Can you see?
Yeah. Gorgeous.
It's really perfect. So, okay. I did all the colour, I did everything count, so everything is ready. You don't have to wait for me to do all of that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my project. This one will go here as we said. Let me put that one aside. I already did also the fussy cutting, and you'll be impressed to see that I even cut those small lines. Never happened in a million years that Abs does that fussy cutting, but now I'm doing it. I think I don't like fussy cutting, but if I really like the design, I get excited about it, I can make an effort.
There you go.
Yeah,
See?
if I like the design, I do it. Okay, so I have that. This is one of the elements that I want to put in 3D later on.
Perfect.
3D film something. Well, I need to really flatten that paper. So that one will go here.
Yeah.
That one will go here. Okay, now let's carry on. I'm going to use some stamps here. Stencils, sorry. I have the squares. This is my favorite after the circle shape that I like using.
Yeah.
So for the colouring, I'm using here a different blues, a little bit of a green about that one, just to get a little bit shading at the end, but it would not be dominant.
Yeah.
I'm also using distress crayon here, but I want contrast. So for the contrast, I'll be using just a little bit yellow and orange for those flowers. And oops, my mic. Sorry, all good? Is that all good? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay, brilliant. Sorry, it's going. Fine. As long as you can still hear me.
We can still hear you,
Okay,
not a problem.
brilliant. So, yeah, and just a little bit of contrast. I'm going to use the orange and the yellow to do a little bit in there. Okay, let me just do this stenciling part first. Taking my square stencil. I believe it's on the show too. If not, I'm sorry.
We'll find it on the web. Yeah.
I think it's on the show.
Okay, good.
Well, if we have so many shares, I don't remember now.
No, I think you're right.
Just spray a little bit of water just to activate those pigment ink. And I have here my kitchen roll. And then let's do more print. Let me take those aside so you don't make them dirty. And then we start adding details to the background. That's different shade of blue, and it will really highlight my background and adds a nice detail to the Even if it's, and also that's what I like when I'm doing this collage, is a little bit abstract, because again, if we do that, we go straight away with how to say, if we do sea themes, we straight away with circles, because bubbles and everything.
Yeah, we tend to.
But no, this is, we can do squares, you can do hexagons, you can do any shape you want, because that's your piece, that's your piece of artwork. Do it the way you want it.
And it's quite nice for the contrast. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I really like it. It's kind of like, and then I think I still have a lot of ink, so I'm not going to waste that. Just going to give it a little bit of water, and then do another one in here. Oh, let's come in this side, just a little bit reminder of this nice, beautiful square shape.
You got 6 minutes, Abs?
Okay.
Flies, doesn't it? Absolutely flies.
I can't believe how quick it went.
Yeah.
But I'm pleased that everyone is hopefully they're enjoying it.
Of course they are, yeah, absolutely. So
but I'm pleased that they like the designs and they buy them, because I really, really like these designs. I think they are so beautiful and full of details and textures. So look, can you see those small details I'm adding there? I know it's a lot.
Oh, well, it really does work.
Yeah, you can see. Okay, I still have some. I'm not going to waste I'm not going to waste time do mortar and everything. So just go in, here a few bits and there, whatever is left, just to give it some. Oh, actually, I like this detail.
Yeah. So it's like a second generation.
Second generation, yeah. We don't waste anything, do we?
No.
As a crafter, we don't have something called bin or clean or waste. Okay, so did this, did that. Now what I want to do is I want to go with this, what is it?
Washi tape.
My circles.
Oh, sorry.
Before the washi tapes, my circle texture one, I want to add a little bit, but instead of stamping straight away, what I want to do, let me clean just that one, because the water is in. Fine. I want to add now a little bit of bubbles, but watercolor effect. So I'm putting this just side on my stamp, spray it, make sure get enough water, and then let's do these bubbles.
Right.
And again, without acrylic blocks, just with my hands.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be perfect, just fill in those small gaps.
Nice. Oh, yes, like that.
There. Let me do a little bit in here, in the middle. Yeah, sorry, I did not tell you here while you were talking. I added more details here on my background. As you can see here from the A4 one, that crab here and there.
The lovely crab,
Yeah, and also all the small details from there.
Excellent.
Let me see if there's any more water left, and do more printing maybe here.
You'll find this circle one in the complete collection, or that smaller set with the sea life and orchid cluster. Lovely.
Yeah, like that one. Let's add a little bit in here. Okay, so
perfect.
I'm liking that one. Now, because I only have a few minutes, obviously I cannot finish now because this is a very long project. But I really wanted to show you what possibilities you can do with, and I want to start with this one because I really like it. So now, if I tell you just what I want to do, so at least you have an idea how to finish it, and then the next hour you can see the finish, or maybe tomorrow morning, because I still have 3-day shows. What I'm going to do now, these elements here, I'm going to stick them, if I can find them, where they are, those small, oh, there you go. Those, they will be in 3D. Those are the only two elements that I want to keep white, because if everything will be coloured later, it will be too busy, so I will need some white space. Those are the only two. Maybe I will just colour a few details from the flowers, but definitely the fish, the head fish will be white, and this detail here will be white. I'm going with different shade in the blue, start colouring all the small details. I have contrast here, the orange and the yellow, but I'm just only going with the light orange and light yellow. Because I don't want it to be that much bright. I really want the blue to be dominant. And but we need a contrast. So I'm going to do the same thing here for the flowers, adding the small details in there, where you can also do, you have that beautiful stamp set here, and that's the gift, I think, on that's the gift if you buy the
anything
on the shelf.
basically, anything.
So what I'm going to do with that one, I'm going to do this exactly the same way with water, and then just get and add small details here and there, because this is kind of completely different style over here. It's really adds a nice finishing touch. And then the only thing you need to do is stamp in your sentiment, and I'm going to actually do it now. And then I have this nice sentiment here in stamp set, so there is this one. I really, really think that is perfect for this project. So I'm going to quickly from the A4 one.
From the A4. Oh, is this the one that says, Oh, this is lovely. You are my coral reef in glowing hues. That's different. I like that.
That is different, and they really, really like this sentiment, and it will go very well with the design, and especially that it has that circle, those flatters, and the details of it. Oops, I did not put enough ink here. You can see. So always make sure you have you covered all your design when you add the ink.
Lovely. Right, with the complete collection. In just 1 live hour, we are over half of the stock gone. Remember, it's supposed to last all weekend. We will see. So over half the stock gone. Oh,
so
abs, that's cool.
Can you see that sentiment, how beautiful it is?
Yeah.
And that one I was thinking to do it, cut it just in a square in there, just a little bit the edges, add some splatters to activate, and then to water. I'm not going to stick it now because obviously, as I said, I need to add more colours in here, and then do it in the middle. So it's really, really, actually it's easy. It's just, I know it's a long project, but it's so easy to do. Just have play, keep stamping, mix and match. I use here those designs. You can go with the seahorse, you can go with the octopus with the hat, you can go with any design here, and obviously we still have more 5 hours. Each time I'm going to use different one and show you different projects.
Brilliant, I've thoroughly enjoyed this, Abs.
I did too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Alex.
Lovely. Can I just say that, you know, I said that our email system, we couldn't get them. They are now coming through, but obviously we're at the end of the show. So we're back together at 1 o'clock, I think.
At 1 p.m, yes.
So we will have a little look at those emails, and hopefully we can show, if you've sent pictures and things, we can show those a little bit later on at 1 o'clock. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, we're over half the stock gone of the complete collection. I'll see you at 1 then, Abs.
See you at 1.
Lovely. Do check out your baskets, but don't go anywhere, of course, because we've got more coming up after this short break. Coming up next, we have got Julia in, and she's got the Sentimentally Yours trio frames, followed by Pentel. Really excited about that because we've got pens. And then it's Prima, 1 day special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Good morning, I think. Yes, at 10 o'clock. You know, when we are in Merlis, it's kind of hard to find what time it is of the day. But, well, it is fabulous, of course, always, is to have Sentimentally Yours stamps for you here, designed by our Phil Martin. But we have got an amazing demonstrator today and a friend and an incredible inspiration. Of course, Julia Watts is here. Hello.
Good morning, everybody. Hi.
Now, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Yeah, we are. Of course, I have to say, we have had so many laughs already, and we are going to keep the laughs going and the inspiration going as well. We have got a brand new stamp set.
We have.
Now, this one, we are just like... Trio frame sentiments, letters and numbers stamp collection. We are laughing because we are happy. We are inspired by these amazing sentiments. Can you tell us what do we get for our money here?
Okay, so back in at the end of August, Phil launched the trio frames with the Flora Musica, and there were just 2 sets. And at the time, he said, you know, I wish I'd have done a full collection. Would you like a full collection? And the feedback was yes. So that's what we've got today. So we've got your occasional sentiments, and those are going to be your happy anniversary, the kind of the ones that you're going to use, you know, thinking of you, that sort of thing. And those are kind of proper full sentiments. Then you've got your family, and you've got all of the kind of regional variations. So you've got Mam, and you've got Pop, and you've got Mum, and all that, things like that. And they are, as Paola's showing, they're bigger than that you see on the packaging. They're a really good size. And then you've got your, that's the occasionals one. So you've got Happy Father's Day in there and Mother's Day and things like that. You've also got the mindful sentiments. And the mindful sentiments we worked on together, and it kind of grows on the inspired sentiments that we had before. So the 2 of them are going to work very well. So these are kind of explore, imagine, possibilities, your journey, you know, all things that kind of you can use in your journaling, but really get you thinking and make you feel good.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the tranquility. So there are no repeats. If somebody got the previous set,
no. There might be a the.
Yeah, but that's always good to have an extra.
Then you've got your letters, and you've got your numbers. You've got the numbers in 3 different sizes, and you've got your ordinals in there, and you've also got the word today in there. Okay. And then you've got your letters, and in your letters you've got uppercase and lowercase, and there are just a couple of repeats because of the nature of the trio frames, because they're a little bit bigger than, say, your Ticket-Tastic, which were just like a normal shape. These take a little bit more space, and so we couldn't get too many repeats on there. And you've got, I think it's a question mark and an exclamation mark you've got on there as well. So you can actually make, you know, put things in your scrapbooks as well as your journals, and make it very personal, you know, like 40 today, happy birthday Samantha, or whatever you want to spell out, you can actually do that. Yeah. And they work in conjunction with the original two, which we've put on the show as well.
And look at that, I really love, and the way that you can trim it down into three different ways, isn't it?
Three different ways, yes, but you can also, like I tend to do, actually cut an outside frame on it as well, so leave a border, so that makes your 3 frames a 4 frame.
Wow, and of course, this one is one of those ones that you can see in here. Colour them as well.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah. If you colour in one of the frames, then that, of course, makes it look like it's been matted. This is one of Joanne's samples, and obviously there's a lot of work gone on there with your Flora Musica, but you've got the trio frames top and bottom.
Indeed, we have now 20% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, 407513 is your item number. Now, I need to tell you that if you are not a Freedom member, become one before going for this, because it's a why not deal. That means that basically by becoming a Freedom member, you pay £5.97 per month. Even if you're not a Freedom member, you would save more money by becoming one, and you can see that all the benefits as well. But basically, you would pay £5.97. You will not pay PMP for the remaining of the duration of your Freedom membership. And on top of that, you are saving £6.74. So it's a £10 as a £10 saving and 69 pence. And even if you have to pay the £5.97, you're still saving money, which makes sense to become one. And then, of course, you wouldn't pay PMP on any item that you do during the month. Now, here we have got the original.
Yes.
Now, this one is the original, the trio frame. You're getting 2 A5 stamp sets, and of course, is the you have got the essentials and the inspired, and you can see it here. And I love those ones. I love colour and arty and unique and phenomenal and brave and bold.
You can see that they're going to work with your mindful ones as well. And don't forget that when you've got your backgrounds, you can use these in your backgrounds as well. They don't have to be foreground inspiring sentiments.
I adore them. Now, of course, £28 and 98 pence is the price for these ones. 20% of the stock has gone already. If you want yours, check out this basket. 923481 is the item number, and perfect coordinating with the other ones in here. And you can see, to someone special, love you. Oh, look
There's a lot of typical fills in there, you know.
Yeah, it does. But it is the sort of thing, I always think that having extra words that you don't necessarily use them every day, it's so handy, because the day that you need them, you'd have got them.
Absolutely.
I love this one. Older and wiser. A question mark.
Yeah.
Never. And then just for you with love. I love that. And then, of course, we have got the enjoy your birthday. And personalizing, of course, if you go for both collections, you can flexify in them, of course, and then you can have enjoy your birthday, mother or mom or pa.
Yeah, and when we ever get back to doing things like craft fairs and things like that, then you can have these on your table and actually personalise the cards as you're selling them.
Yeah, or you can personalise them, and now if you take orders online. And 923481 is your item number. Moving on to the Flora Musica. Have the stock gone of this one? Please do check out your basket. It's incredibly busy for this one. And here we are getting, I adore these stamps. There's so much detail in them.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much detail, and they work. They're a good, we were saying last night, they're a good mojo buster. So if you're having trouble, you just pick up one of these stamps and you've got an instant card. But you can also add to them. You can use elements to them. You can decoupage them. So there's a lot of flexibility as to what you can actually do.
I love, so in here you are getting, is it the lily? This
That's
one?
an iris.
An iris, okay. Daisy.
That's the daisy, yeah.
And look, I'm just kind of, and then we have got hydrangea.
Yes, that's
Oh, yes, well, 2 out of 3 is not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
And this is just a stamp into black, into
yeah,
white
that's just specifying Claire on the super smooth card, yeah.
And then, of course, I love a stamp and emboss into white powder.
So if you're not into colouring, you don't have to do any colouring. And in fact, they do look stunning just in black and white. And
well,
black and cream.
there is a sample of that here with a little bit of glitter. And if you like monochrome, this is perfect for it.
It's nice, isn't it, mixing your sentiments between on black and on white and just bringing in your embossing powders. And we do have the embossing powders on a pick and mix as well. It's the first time we've done it, so if you're low on one of them, you can actually just top up quite easily.
And for those ones, we have got them at the bottom of the screen, and then of course we have got gorgeous, beautiful stamps in here. Right, if you want to go for the Flora Musica, the set number 1, which kind of has got the hydrangea, the iris, and the daisy, £31.47 is the price. 185132 is your item number. And then we're set number 2, and here we have got gorgeous. This one is the lily.
That's the lily. Yeah.
That's the lily. That has got the lily and the.
I think it's a canna lily.
A canna lily, yeah. And we have got also. Is that dandelion?
Yes.
Oh yes. And then that is the rose.
It is,
yes.
absolutely. Yeah.
3 out of 3. I'll take that any day. Right, we have got here. Oh, I love. Look at the detail. It's so much. And do you find it that you kind of stamp just part of it, the stamp?
Yes. So you can use part of it in your backgrounds if you want to, and you'll find that you'll see you'd find different areas in there each time you use it. You think, oh, I didn't spot that last time I did it. You can actually pick out certain areas just to colour in if you want to.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm just pointing out different areas as I'm discovering them. Like here, there's a hidden heart, the Torifel, and here, then there's kind of those little elements in there as well. And then, of course, we move on to dandelion, and again, a little bit of music in there, a little bit. Look at that. I love the elements in here.
They're really cool, aren't they? I mean, they're called Flora Musical because they're florals and they've all got an element of music on them. That's why he's called them that.
That is absolutely beautiful. I love that. 40% of this stock has already gone, and look at that. You could create something gorgeous like this in here. And then we have got, of course, the black and white with a little bit of colour. £31.47 is the price. 410849 is your item number. We have got also embossing folders on the show, which are the beautiful. You can shop ahead and you can see them here. The kind of you are getting 3 of the 8x8 embossing folders with the beaded swags, the classic flourish, and the strip elegance. £26.97 is the price. 343423 is your item number. Then we have got also the watercolor pens. Now I am a massive fan, and now I have got a set of 3 as well. This one is the one that has got the skin tones, isn't it?
Yeah, skin tones in 3, yeah.
Perfect. £29.99 is the price. 24 beautiful colors in there with a fine bristle brush there with a fine detail that you can go into. Very delicate, amazing colors. 170420 set number 3. But if you want to have the complete collection, you also want set number 4, and you have got it. And there I have to say I have got all 4, and I'm a happy lady. 127, at least when it comes to watercolor pens. 127 and 479 is your item number. £29.99. They are absolutely awesome. I can vouch for them. Right, what are we going to do?
Okay, so we're going to play with the dandelions, some mindful sentiments, background. We're going to do lots and lots. So I'm using some of our new, one of the newer colour card. This is the Secret Lagoon. And that's on a pick and mix as well. And I've got some borders here. I've got one that I've already stuck down, but we're just going to play with some borders. So I've got one of the borders from the Delightfully Deco.
Okay.
And I've also got a couple of the borders from the Loveliest lattice, I think.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, and this one has like octagons in it, so if you're using your octagons, it's going to really tie in nicely.
Okay.
So we're going to do a little bit of pattern building.
Ooh. Yeah, I love the zigzag and how it looks in. I mean, it just looks stunning, doesn't it?
So we did a little bit of this with Leonie last month, and if you're building a border with this one, you can build a border and leave a gap. So you can see on the card, you can get a border like that and just keep on repeating. I tend to like to offset them slightly.
I love that.
And so that you can actually knit them together, and it makes it look like one whole piece.
Yeah.
So on my background that I've got prepped already, I've done this. So you just need to remember that you need to make sure it fits, because it's just about the right size for this double D rectangle I've got. And then I've had one of these, and then I've repeated that on here. But we're going to do it just slightly different, so that you can see that you, with the same things, you can do different. So just give you some ideas, get your juices flowing. So for this one, instead, what we're going to do is we're going to have one of those. Then I think we might have one of these, which is a different one. Then we can have one of those, and then offset it, and then we can go back to doing the loveliest lattice again. So we could do that, or we could just not bother with that one at all and put this one in here, and then that one, and then we'd be heading for that one again. What we can also do, which is quite nice, is think about them on the wonk. So do them diagonal. So we could have one of those, and then we'd pull in this other design here.
Okay.
And then we can also then grab these. So play around with them. Do make sure that your corners are covered, and if you're really frugal, you can move it so that this one we can then cut and we can use somewhere else. So then we can do that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And I mean, you don't get the full effect until you start trimming, but then we can pull in. We can either pull in this one so we're starting again, or we can pull in this one so we're doing a mirror. So already we've got various different variations of the same thing. And if you move the angle around a bit, you can actually have these, so you don't actually need to cut another one out there. You just need to play with your angles. So there's your ideas, but the one we're going to use is this one here. And I'll just show it you, and then Paola can go through the boards with them. So with this one, I've got my two, I've got different diagonal. So you see we were using that one, but this is one of the other ones, and we can use two together, and then we use one of the loveliest lacework, and I've just put a very thin strip of the chocolate bliss card in between, and that's our background. That's what we're going to use. Okay. So I'm going to just add that to my card, and then Paola's going to show you the boards of all the different borders.
Right, can I show the perfectly pretty, which is the one with the scallop, the circle scallop, so we can see all of them, and you can see the different options. I'm going to show you as well the actual dies. They do come with magnetic sheets in here, so you get straight away, you have got the storage for them. So you're getting all four, and of course you can layer them as many different ways. £28 and 99 pence. Perfectly pretty border die sets. 20% of the stock has already gone, and you could incorporate it like that in your cards. Right, sorry about that interruption.
That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we used the perfectly pretty last night, and we did some corners with it. And you can do that with all of the dies as well. Just hang them off with your corner. Once the glue's dry, then trim them down. So, because I mean, that's what I did with this. I stuck it down, and once the glue was all dry, I trimmed it. And I'm matting it onto chocolate bliss card with the elegant eyelet rectangles on the back. Yeah. It's a really cool background, isn't it?
It looks so. I mean, I just put a sentiment, and that would be it.
You can. A lot of these backgrounds, you can just put the sentiment on, and you're done. Yeah. So that's that. So now we're going to play with the dandelion and Flora Musica, and I've got just a square piece of card here. This is your super smooth watercolour card, and I'm just going to stamp the dandelion.
Okay. We have got queues on the phone, so please, if you have got access to the internet, hochanda.com, or the mobile app, that will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Have the stock for the dandelion, so set number 2 of the Flora Musica has already gone. 410849 is your item number. Is that, of course, that one, the dandelion, the rose, and the calla lily.
So, so I'm using the stamp press, and I would suggest you do that. I've just grabbed myself a new VersaFine Clair. If you have any problems with your stamping, then sometimes it's just a good idea just to get a new ink pad out.
It is. I'm so glad you said it, because
we are tight, aren't we? We are tight, and we do think, no, I'm not getting a new one, but then you end up stamping over and over and over again. So hopefully this will... Also, your stamps do dry a little bit, so sometimes the first stamping isn't so good. But that's absolutely perfect. I'll show you the camera there. There we go. Look at the detail on that. It's just stunning, isn't it? I haven't got the whole thing because I'm going to use it on an octagon. So you wait for the ink to dry, and VersaFine Clair does take a little while to dry, and I can use my older ink pad now. So I've cut my octagon out, and I've got kind of gaps here. Okay. So we're going to fill that gap with my... Where's my bit of paper I had? There it is. Just so I don't have to clean my mat.
Okay. And the octagons details are on the left-hand side of the screen. This one are the double deboss. You're getting 13. Is the largest one just under 8 inches? That will fit 19.2 centimeters. So yes, just under 8
it will
inches.
fit on an 8.
Yeah.
Everything fits on an 8x8 card, except the rectangles, which are different shape, obviously. It's early, so I'm using 2 of the stamp sets I asked Phil to pop on. We've got the Life Quotes Decorative Extras, and we've got the Life Quotes Extra Textures, which were bought out at the time that we had the Life Quotes on. So we're going to expand this here, because I don't want it to be empty here. And we're going to take a couple of the stamps from the smaller stamp set. And this has got kind of like grungy lines on it. And so we can expand like that. And we can perhaps put another one, but offset it. So it looks like this is what Phil intended.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So then we can take, let's take the fleur de lis, and we can just pretend that we're Phil, and we can add these fleur de lis to our design, going off the edge. Obviously, do it a little bit straighter than me. Just make sure it kind of all fills
And
up.
I love how you're filling that area without, it looks perfectly seamlessly.
Yeah, yeah, I could do better than that, but hey ho. And we could get some like this. This is a little like raindrop. Oh, I think I just. And we can just add one of those. And perhaps another little bit there, and have that coming down off that one. So that's kind of expanded that, and I've already done this one, and on this one what I used was this stamp here, so I only needed to stamp there and there and it was done. Okay,
yep.
So this is the one we're going to use because that one's nice and dry. But these stamps are just so very, very useful, and there's just loads of them to do your pattern building. We can also, in fact, let's just go back, we'll use this one actually. I'm dithering, I'm thinking on my feet, and it doesn't always work. I'm going to go to the numbers, I think.
Okay.
And we're going to take out one of the smallest, because on the numbers we've got 3 different sizes, so we can make a real song and dance about how old people are, or what the anniversary is, or if they're dead embarrassed or whatever, you can have the smaller numbers, so that's quite cool. But you can also include these on your backgrounds too. So if we take the number 1,
okay.
Don't be frightened of adding to what Phil's given you. We'll have the number 1 up in the right way though. So we can add a number 1 down here. and that kind of just
I love that.
looks like it should be there.
Yeah, exactly.
So it could be you know, it could be somebody's birthday, but subliminally, or wherever the word is, you could add their age in here if they're very embarrassed and they say, "Don't send me a card with my age on it. I don't want one." But subtly, you can add in like 50 or 60 or whatever in here, which is quite a nice thing to do.
Yes.
Or a lucky number. If they've got a lucky number, add their lucky number into the card. Or if you've got a signature number that is your lucky number, you can always add it into all of the background.
What's your lucky number?
I don't think I have one. I like the number 5.
Oh, well, then it is 5.
Yeah, I do like the number 5. Don't know why, but I just do.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's add a little bit of colour in here, just a little bit. We don't need to add much. So in set 3, we're going for, obviously we're dealing with like a teal and a brown on our background.
Yeah.
So we're going to go just for a set 3 and just add a little bit of colour that's going to blend in a little bit. Just going direct from the pen. And we'll give a little bit of colour to our number 1, really bling that out.
I love that idea. That's a really, really cool way of incorporating something really personal.
Yeah,
and really,
yeah, it could be one of those things, you know, that could be worth something in like 50 years' time. Oh, so-and-so, stunning card designer or stunning art designer, and they always put this in there, and you can tell it's one of theirs. It's only original artwork if it's got that number in, you know.
Oh, a couple of my friends at university, they had done like a secret code, like in numbers.
Perfect.
So it was that kind of saying "I love you," but in numbers. It was a really cool way of doing it. I mean,
well,
so then they would write it in you know,
in code,
and then nobody would know what it was, until obviously they told us. But you know, but it was just like really cool.
So we just add a little bit of colour to that. We also need to. Am I putting the wrong tops on? I'm putting the water brush top on. I think no, that's right. Right. We'll add a little bit of colour to the stems as well. So we're going to set 4. And in set 4, I want my lightest green, I think, on this one. So we can just add some colour to the stems direct. And don't forget that in the watercolour blending brush pens, you do get water brushes, and they are different throughout the sets, which is quite a nice thing to do. Then let's have some brown hearts or browner hearts. Rather, the hearts don't have to be red.
Right, yeah.
So I mean, adding a little tiny bit of colour, just to add a little bit of detail, and then we will use some peacock feathers around the outside, because I think that's going to match nicely with the Secret Lagoon.
And that, when you were colouring the hearts, it showed how amazing the pens are with the fine bristles at the end. It's one of the things that you can go in tiny little areas, yet the colours are such vibrant colours. I love them. Even though, you know what I mean? It's not vibrant necessarily like kind of this one is a little bit more subtle colours, but you know, you don't lose any intensity of that, you know, the hue of the colour. You know.
They are very. He's very pleased with them, and I don't think we'd have sold as many as we have had they not been really good quality. So.
Well, the thing is that I always have said that, you know, I have got access to a lot of pens, and I do have a lot of pens. And when I wanted a soft bristle brush, these ones are the ones that I go for, because the colours and the fine nib is a really cool way of adding detail colour. And they blend so well as well.
They really do, yeah. So I thought, for a change, because normally when we've got the octagons, and this is your double debossed octagon in Secret Lagoon, and then we've got the Chocolate Bliss in the Elegant Eyelet. And you can see from this that the double Ds and the eyelets are exactly the same size if you cut the dies out that correspond. So you're going to see that lovely colour through it, just with some little kind of double D lines. But it's quite nice if you actually just turn your octagon so that you've got it offset. So I thought we'd do that for a change, just because we can.
Yeah. Is it, so it would be 16 pointed. What would be that? A 16 pointed polygon?
I don't know. It just looks nice, doesn't it? Just looks nice.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So we see if we can kind of get it in the middle.
Our producer, lovely producer Kim, is finding it out as we speak.
See, I've just looked.
Something like that.
I've just seen the postcard as well. I might highlight the postcard word in here as well.
We have it. Hex. Can you repeat it? Hex. Decado. Oh, so a decado. Hexadeca.
She can't say.
Hexa. Well,
you probably got the worst presenter to try and say a name like that.
And then we can read it there.
Oh, bless you.
Okay. Hexadecadon. I don't think I could. Bad at it, but you know,
I don't think I could say it even any better. I think that's superb. Right, so we can point our points. We can use the points in the background to try and get it straight, but I don't think I'll put it on straight anyway, so that'll do. And then we want some trio frame sentiments, so let's quickly stamp some of those. And we're going to the mindful ones.
Okay. I love this card. I love the colours, but obviously how everything coordinates, how the little dots from the dies, from the background to the octagons, everything works.
It does work, and you pull in those extra little stamps as well, and they just expand your possibilities, which is what it's all about, exploring your possibilities.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see, let's use the older one. Right, so we're having explore, because I really like explore. Feels like saying, what should we have? What should we have?
Oh.
And it was really nice actually. We had a whole list of things. I can't get that on, it's full.
Yeah.
So explore. You can explore the possibilities, explore your possibilities, explore your journey, explore the journey.
Explore, can you say explore our true potential?
Yeah, absolutely.
We can say that. Explore our inner self, well, or our, you know, no, what is it?
Yeah.
Explore your inner self.
Yeah. Explore your best life, that's what we're going to have.
No, it's introspective.
Yeah.
Explore all possibilities.
Yes, Molly. See, I mean, I haven't stamped that one very well, but you could just go in with a Pigment Micron pen and change it. I'll set her off now. Your pens. Take your pen and you can give yourself a faux mat by just colouring in this border here. Just like that. And this is I think this is just the alabaster white. I've gone outside the lines a bit, but if you go outside the lines, don't worry, because you can just take your watercolour brush pen, get it flowing, make sure it's clean. So you blend your water brush and just go around the outside like that and then blot it off.
Is that one of the essentials, or that's the one that comes in with the kit?
The mindful. It's in the mindful. Oh, sorry, this is in the kit. This is in set 4.
The water brushes. If you wanted to use the water brushes, there is also a set of, I believe, all 6 of them. So you are getting all the different sizes as well. So you are getting 2 of the flat brushes you can see here, and then you have got the flat tip trio, and then here you have got the fine tip trio. That's a little bit of £16 and 98 pence. 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 1.
He doesn't make it easy for you, does he?
No, you know what?
He does it on purpose. He honestly does.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Here we go. So I've just cut these out with a little border. So we've got explore your best life.
Look at that, how gorgeous with that. Oh, look, I love the Flora Musica, which of course said number 2 in there, the beautiful words, the triple frame in there. And I love explore your best life. And you could say, I mean, there is on your retirement, on your home. You could say explore your new home, even if you wanted to.
Explore a new beginning, because it's got new beginning on there as well.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Explore your imagination. Explore your dream. But also imagine, follow your dreams. There is so many ways of personalizing the card. That beautiful card, personalizing with sentiments. This is what a trio frame does for you. What you are getting is a phenomenal amount of stamps that allow you to personalize it, that allow you to write exactly what you want to say. You are getting also, like Julia was saying, the regional ways of referring to you, mom and dad, daughter, son, wife, auntie, uncle, niece, husband in there. You know that you are getting 75 stamps in there that you are getting. You are getting the alphabet and the numbers. You can personalize those dates. If you are into scrapbooking, this is essential. If you are into your card making and you want to personalize every single card that you do, maybe you make to sell, maybe you do, maybe anniversary cards. You can say happy birthday, sister, and then have the birthday here, 50 today. Don't you like how the trio frame kind of works? It almost is, well, it is kind of almost Art Deco-esque, but at the same time quite modern and striking. It's up to you how you trim them down. You can leave a gap around it, and of course this is using the embossing folders that we have got on the show as well. But if you trim them a little bit, you can see that suddenly it becomes completely different. And this is the beauty of the trio frame, the way that it gives you, that Phil has designed them, so you can color them, you can stamp them, you can trim them in different ways, and every time it kind of gives it a little bit of a different personality. You can see here again, trim close to the edge and then color the inner frame, and then live your own dreams. And of course this style means that you can use them with the tape-tastic, I don't know how you can pronounce that word, but the original ones, you can use them on their own. And as always with Phil, you have got quality photopolymer stamps. You have got a FlexiBuy option, but also if you're not a Freedom member, please become one. Why? Because if you pay £5.97 to become a Freedom member, that means that for the full month, it will do last a full month of free standard delivery. That will mean also that you will get discounts on different items, including this bundle. And the discount that you are getting of a Freedom member is bigger than the cost of a month of Freedom membership. Here is the Freedom benefits. Here you have got, of course, a limited standard delivery on any purchases that you make during your duration of the Freedom membership. You also don't have any contracts, so you can cancel at any time. You get exclusive discounts like we have seen in the trio frame, which means that they are paid for themselves as well, becoming a Freedom member. You can pause it if you go on holiday. You have got monthly newsletter as well as the members badge. £5.97 is all you're paying if you are based in the UK, but if you're watching from the States or from Europe, we have got options for you as well, of course in dollars or euros. Right, going to the originals of the essentials and inspired of the trio frame, we have got them here together, and you have got the freedom to create with this stamps. That's literally, you have them there. You have got my kind of creativity, be you, be love if you wanted to bloom, live, dream. You have got those words as well as the essentials, the happy birthday, the just for you. And they are phenomenal to go with the brand new one. Why? Because you can say love you loads. You could say love you loads, friends, or love you loads for grandma. Older and wiser. Many happy returns. I love that you have got some cheeky sentiments in there, because of course Phil likes a little bit of cheekiness every now and again. And of course you have got the traditional as well. I love that they have got this font that is completely non-gender specific. It means that you will be able to make beautiful vintage cards as well as the most feminine. £28.98 is the price. 923481 is your item number. Now, let's move on to the Flora Musica. This is the set number 1. Very busy for number 1. Over 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Here you are getting the daisy, the beautiful iris, as well as the hydrangea. The way that they have been designed, they are A6 stamps, but then you can focal point by coloring just certain areas. The way that they have got so much detail into them, you can partially stamp and it will be stunning. You can decoupage them as well by highlighting different areas here, the hydrangea. I love how you can die cut it out of an octagon and still you will be, kind of, it doesn't lose its proportions. It doesn't look that it has been, left over a little bit of too much out. And you can see it beautifully in here. £31 and 47 pence is the price. 185132 is your item number for that. Then we are moving on to the set number 2 with the calla lily, the dandelion and the rose. Again, beautiful, musically inspired. And I'm going to show you the back of the stamp as well, because with Fel as designs, I always am amazed at how much detail he packs in. Look how much of those lines are. Look at the speckles of the lines. Look at the kind of, I love these watermarks in here of the ring marks from a cup or something like that. Look at the clock in here, the envelope hidden, the dandelion, the dragonfly, so much detail that you can highlight it. Over half of the stock has gone, and look at that. I adore it. How you can trim a piece of it and make it a simple, clean and simple design by simply decoupaging, flat decoupage, or what about the simplicity of black and white with a bit of red. Also, don't think that you cannot trim the flowers and just use the flowers on their own. Completely different here, the calla lilies. I adore the fact that you have got so many different possibilities. £31 and 47 pence is the price. 410849 is the item number. Moving on to the embossing folders, and they are big. They are 8 by 8. They are a large embossing folder. They are about 20 centimeters and square. That's how the more or less an 8 by 8 is. Now you are getting 3 embossing folders here. You are getting the beaded swags, the classic flourish, and the strip elegance. With this one, because you have got 2 halves with the ornate, you can create a lot of different creations in different ways. Remember that it will work on any die cutting machine that will take 8 by 8, so an A4 size machine, and it will give you that deep impression. Phil, he's a stickler for quality, so he just tried and tested so many of embossing folders to make sure that it was quality and they were designs that you could use all year round. I adore the beaded swags. £26 and 97 pence get you all 3 of them. 423 is your item number. And with that, let's head back to Julia, because we have got 14 minutes till the end of the show for more demonstrations.
Okay, so we're going to do that lily card that you showed on the octagon, the quite simple one. And it is quite a simple card, and you can use this with any of your Flora Musica and any of your trio frame sentiments. So I've got a double debossed octagon in here, and I know you probably can't see, but I've masked off an area. So I've got masking tape down there, and I've got masking tape there, and I've popped my calla lily or my lily medley onto here so that it may or may not fit within there or not. I'm not quite sure, but it's fine because we're going to decoupage as well. So we're only doing a section. Get my new one. Now I do tend to ink all of it up anyway, because when I don't ink it all up, then I realise I'm a little bit short. Well, I'm a little bit short anyway. Let's clean that off, that mess there, and we'll stamp onto here. And I'm going on to the super smooth watercolour card. Okay. Now you can do this in different ways. You can actually kind of ink your background first and then stamp. I tend to do it this way around so that when I've prepped, I know I've got something that's nice and dry.
Okay, yeah.
So now if we get my pokey tool out, I don't know if he's put the poker tools on
I
the
got
show.
a new set of those ones the other day.
Did you? Did you
Yes.
just raid everything that he had on his show then?
Yeah, pretty much. They are really cool. They are, of course, you are getting here the pocket tools and the pearl pickup tool as well. They come with a storage sleeves, which I think for the pearl pickup is very important to keep it because, of course, is it wax makes out
Yes,
of
it's wax. So don't put it on your sunny windowsill in the summer, and don't put it on top of your radiator or anything like that because it'll melt. So now we pull this away, and if I take this out of here, then you can see that we've got our panel.
Yep.
Lost a bit of the calla lily there. That's absolutely fine. In fact, I think it's better if you do that because you've got a little bit more movement. Because I've got a dirty mark on there. Oh, of course. And what we also want to do is actually stamp it separately onto another piece.
Okay.
A clean piece, hopefully, so that we can do our bit of decoupage. Let's see if we can get it all. We can get it all on there. So now all we're interested in is the actual lily itself.
Now, the Flora Music, the set number 2, which is, of course, the one that incorporates the calla lily, 60% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. The details are on the left-hand side of the screen.
Okay, so there's our lily to use for our decoupage. Of course, just like before, we can add in sections in there and add in extra little embellishments from the other sets if we want to, but I'm not going to in this instance because I've shown you how to do that already. This one's dry,
okay,
so we'll use the dry one. And this one you can see I actually got more of the lily on, which is fine. So we're just going to put the masking tape back on again, which is why sometimes, I mean, if you're doing it at home and you've got time to wait for stuff to dry, or if you're worried, just use archival rather than Burst Fine Clair. At home, I would do the inking first and then stamp on top because then your stamping is going to be brighter.
All right, of
Yeah,
course. Yeah,
because the oxide is going to dull it down a wee bit. I don't mind that because I'm going to decoupage and make it pop anyway. So the two colours I've chosen are Shaded Lilac and also Bundled Sage. So we're just going over with a light covering of Shaded Lilac. It won't look much until we take the tape away.
I love how these stamps, no matter where you kind of mask them off, they will look perfect.
Yeah, yeah. So you could mask it. So if you didn't want to have flowers at all, you could just stamp the area that doesn't have the flowers on, and that would be a nice panel too. So just bringing in some of that, and then we'll take the tape away from this. And that's kind of, I think I really like doing this. I've done a video of this as well, so because I liked it, so I thought I'd do it again because I really like it. It's a little bit of self-indulgent when you're doing something that you really like to do. So this is going to go onto a double deboss, not a double deboss, an elegant eyelet octagon, and this is the Lavender Meadow card.
Right.
So that's going to just glue on there.
Yeah.
So this is a really nice, quick and easy card to do. We're not even going to do any colouring of the base part. We're just going to colour in the calla lily to decoupage on top. That's going on there. And I have got the next size of the double deboss octagon for my card blank. So for my card blank, I've cut it out twice, and on the back one I've embossed with an embossing tool 1 centimetre in there. So my glue goes along this line here. I'll get it going, there we go. And that's going to be my fold so that my card stands up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you leave that to bond. And we'll do our other bits while that's bonding. We'll add our topper with foam tape because that makes it look more expensive. Just one layer of foam tape makes something look much more expensive than if it's flat.
It does.
It's weird, really weird, but it does, yes.
Well, I think it's because, you know,
we know when we go to buy the cards in the shop, everything is, you know, manufactured and it's flat, you know, kind of. And whenever they add a little bit of foam pads, then it's a little bit more expensive, you know.
So we're going to use, what did I do with my blending mat? Is it in here? Yes, it is. Blending mat. So, because I want quite a pale colour, Lily.
Yeah.
I'm going to just scribble some of one of the purple pens from set 4 onto my craft sheet, and just pick it up off there. This way, you get it lighter, and you can always build up to be darker, but you can never take it away.
Okay.
So we're just going to add a little bit on here, and then within the actual trumpet, I think it's still called.
Yeah, I think it is called the trumpet, but I have absolutely no idea. And the people in the voices in my head also have no idea. So, no. Yeah, but I think it's a trumpet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit dark, so we just dab a little bit off. You can just bring in more water to kind of lighten it, and then just keep dabbing off. Somewhere my kitchen roll's disappeared. I don't know where it's gone. And then just in the centre, we'll add a little bit of the green. I mean, we only need to do, we're not doing the stem, we're just doing the actual flower itself. So we can add a little bit of green just down here, and a little bit of green just down there, and then pull it out with some water to lighten it. And that will be our lily, okay? Yeah. So of course, I've done one and cut one out already, or two.
Yeah. Okay.
And so we're going to just glue these in place, and then that will make them pop a little bit rather than just going into the background. This is optional, of course. If you don't want to do this, you don't have to.
Yeah, but you know, they make. I love, and now what you're going to do, I absolutely adore the flat decoupage sort of a look, because it's very classy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a classy stamp, and you've got it does just finish it off nicely.
Yeah, it does.
This one's going on here. So if you're over a little bit, like where's my one that I did? This one. What would happen with this? That would have movement to it, and that would come out of the octagon.
Yeah.
But obviously, it's always hit and miss when I do this, because I can't see the tape. Sometimes you can draw a line along the edge of the tape, so you can actually see where your edges are. So it's a little bit damp, so it's taken a while to stick. And then I'm not going to stamp these. Oh, shall I? Yes, I'll stamp them.
Oh, you're stamping.
I ought to stamp the proper ones. I don't think I've got that colour card with me, but we're stamping a different colour.
Well, you do that, Julia. I need to tell everybody set number 1, the one that has got the daisies, of course, the hydrangea and the iris. 80% of the stock has already gone. This is the one that you can see in the screens, the gorgeous stamps, Flora Musica, set number 1. £31.47 is the price. And we are, how much? 70% for set number 2 as well. Here we have got, of course, the calla lily that Julia was using, the dandelion and the rose in here. Right, and the details on the screen for that. We have got about 4 minutes till the end of the show, Julia.
So I've got some stamped already and cut out, but I thought we'd pull in the happy birthday, just because you can change it, from the essential set, which it has been on before. And this card is actually the, let me think, it's not the zingy chartreuse, it's not the lemon zest, it's the other yellow one, which I cannot remember the name of at the moment, but it's on the website. So we've got the happy birthday, so we could say happy birthday, and then from the occasional set that we've got on the bundled and new today, we can say happy birthday, dear friend.
Okay,
which is a nice thing to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or because we could say happy birthday sister, happy birthday brother, happy birthday mum, happy birthday mom, happy birthday ma'am, whatever you want to say.
Happy birthday. we can see.
We can even spell out Paula and say happy birthday, Paula.
Oh yeah.
We also have happy birthday Adam today, haven't we?
Oh yes, we have. We say happy birthday to our boss actually, our Adam. Adam, he's like 21 again.
He's definitely a lot younger than I am.
Yeah, well, yeah.
If we believe what it says on social media.
Well, he looks 21 to me. Looks and
he's ageless. He's Adam.
He is very handsome as well. Not just because he's my boss, but
So we'll have thinking of you. We'll put the thinking of you up there, I think, just because we can. We can have it coming off. I quite like things coming off the card. And we'll have dear friend down here.
Yeah,
like that. I think that's straightish. And then we'll just tease our card so it stands up. And there we go.
Oh, look at that. I love this card. It's so elegant, so classy, and of course the sentiment says it all. Thinking of you, dear friend, with this beautiful Flora Musica calla lilies there. And I just love how even a portion of it is just it's still, you have got so much detail and so much more.
They are absolutely stunning stamps, and the trio frames just work perfectly with them.
Absolutely, they do. And now I kind of remind you, everybody, to check out their baskets. Whether you want to go for the beautiful trio frame bundle, here you are gonna get so many stamps to personalize your projects, to personalize your art journaling pages, to personalize the inside and the outside of your projects. We are a quarter of the stock already has gone with the beautiful alphabet, which allows you, with uppercase and lowercase, which allows you to personalize exactly the name of your daughter, your wife, your auntie, your brother, your dad, your son. And then of course you have got the sentiments like happy anniversary, dear friend, and happy Mother's Day. Of course Julia is going to be back at 2 o'clock for more inspiration, so she can explore the possibilities and the true potential of this stamp set, which all of those words are indeed in them. I'm very proud of that. And then of course you have got, I was very proud of that. And you have got of course the numbers in 3 different sizes there, and today you can get them as well. 407 and 513 is your item number.
I like what you did there.
You like that?
I did it.
Good. All right, stay tuned here at Hochanda because we have got more inspiration. Stay tuned. Thank you so much, Julia. We will see you at 2 with Hayley. After the break, Leone and Pentel pens. Indeed, Alex and Leone are going to tell you all about Pentel pens. And then at 12, Prima One Day Special with Anthony. And then at 1, Alan Create Birthday Weekend Wow.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's absolutely lovely to have your company. I've only got an hour. Our Alex is, of course, waiting in the wings and she's going to take over. Funnily enough, our Alex is a serious fan of the first one. She's really into these. But I'm going to do it counter and then get on with demonstrations and Alex will give you a quick reminder of what we've got. This is brand new in that we've got 7 brand new colours in here. The price is phenomenal, a £28 saving. These pens are ace. They must be my favourite gel pen ever. Pentel is such an incredible company. I mean, they've been producing art materials for years, for centuries. They've got such a diverse range as well. So whether you're an artist, whether you're upcycling, whether you're a crafter, there's definitely something for you. Or whether you're just really into stationery. You know, I think sometimes we forget. I mean, I've always been a stationery addict. I love going in shops and just buying pens. No reason, I just love pens. And I know there's a lot of people like that. You know, and that Pentel really ticked that box. These are getting ridiculously busy. Okay. They're beautiful. Let me show you the swatch. For starters, you're getting that lovely presentation box. So if you're going to be keeping these, you've got a lovely box to put them in. If you're giving them as a present, even better. They do look absolutely gorgeous. So brilliant, brilliant Christmas present. For anyone who's into the just colour, brilliant Christmas present. Okay, this is what you're going to get. Look at these colours. 7 brand new colours. It's funny though, I mean, I'm into these pens, but every time they look new to me. So I'm probably the worst, but look at these. Look at that sparkle. Now, they're a hybrid, so you can see a lot of these are two-tone. So you get in sort of, especially that green, you get the yellow. Oh, I love that one. Look at that colour. It's beautiful. Some of them, I don't really use them on darts because most of the time on a dark cardstock you won't see them, but you'll still see the shine. You will see the shine, so you will see a variation on colour. I mean, look at the green with the red. Isn't that fabulous? That orange with the gold in it. Oh man, I love these pens. I'll show you the last one as well. Look at that. I mean, when you see it in one light, you don't see that amazing sort of purple. Isn't it fabulous? The glitter on these is sensational. So, whether you're using them to colour in, whether you're using them for brush lettering, I've been practising with my planner, you see. So how beautiful is that? Isn't that gorgeous? The lovely thing about these is, of course, you can bleed them out. So it allows you to extend that line. You can see here, I've been actually, can you see where, you can see as soon as I move it, where the actual glitter pen is, because it just hits the light. The other shiny elements, there are, that's the paint pen. Because the paint pen gives you a really good finish, and then mixing it up with these as well, they're absolutely fabulous. This one is using the paint pen and then going over the top with the beautiful sparkle. Isn't that cool? The black paint pen, let it dry and then go over with sparkle, obviously colouring in a stamped image. Doesn't that look fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. One more. And that one, what I love doing for these is digging out loads of backgrounds that I've done in the past and then just adding either a little bit of sparkle or the wording on. But doesn't it look cool? Oh, they're just gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Okay, over 10% of stock has gone. We have, of course, had the beautiful hybrids on before we got the 7 new colours, and they've sold out every time. If you want these with your 7 brand new colours, but just because, thing is with these, I said this to our Alex, for me, it don't matter which new colours are. I want them all again anyway, because you do use these, and I think then it makes me not as precious if I know I've doubled up on a few. You know, I'll actually use them a bit more. Otherwise, I get a little bit precious. And Judy, eh? I've got doubles. Have you got doubles? Because otherwise, you don't want to use them because you're scared of them running out. Yeah, so, yay, Alex is with me, doubles. And you get doubles in this box, which I really like. So you've got a few of the same colour. I love that. Okay, £29.60. You're saving a huge £28 there. 036420. Now, we've also got, and these have already been busy actually, been busy when we've had these on in the past. Now, what you've got here, again, Pentel are a really professional company. They bring out professional pens. This is a lovely set. So this is a felt tip pen. So don't think about, you know, felt tips when you're a kid. These ones, these are lovely. They're a really rich colour palette. I mean, have a look at all those tones. You've also got some gorgeous highlighters. So you can see there, so if you want that real spot of power in your work, you know, if you want to give it a real kick, you've got 5 of the highlighters, but you have got a beautiful colour palette in your actual felt tips. Now, these are gorgeous because, yes, you can colour in, but they've got a really nice, if I just show you one of the nibs, because when you're actually sketching with these, so they say they're brilliant for your sketching, because when you're sketching, because the nib is a good hard nib, it means when you're actually sketching, the nib won't splay, so you're not going to get the wider lines or anything. You get a really good precise line with these. Obviously you can write with them. They're beautiful for writing with because they've got that really nice nib, but they are really nice because using them on the right cardstock, you can also blend the colour out. I found on, so this is more crosshatch colouring in, whereas if I use watercolour, that's when I could blend that colour out. So you get a lot of variation. Obviously on that one, I've literally only done around the edges, because that's the thing. You can do real detail with these as well. Oh, that one was in that one, because I was colouring in my gel pens. Now, not only do you get a massive set of pens, and I mean that is huge already. 35 pens there, plus your 5 vivid markers, all for £18.39. But then you're getting your brush refill pen. Now this is cool. You just look at that. I'll go and grab my brush pen. This is completely different. So what this will allow you to do, and this is really interesting because it's like, you know, like your fountain pens. So you'll have a cartridge. So that means, think about different cartridges you can put in here. Think about cartridges where you can put your own ink in there. And then you've got a brush pen. So think about, obviously, different product that you're going to put in here. Now, this is a proper brush nib. Look at that. So if you're doing brush lettering, this is the one. This is permanent ink. So that, when it dries, I might as well do the full nail. No, I'm not gonna paint my nails in. This is a permanent ink, so you can do permanent brush lettering, which then means you can obviously use the different techniques over the top of it. It doesn't even wash out on clothes, so do be careful with that. Brilliant set, this, £18. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it, she says, in a brand new jumper. Okay, now another phenomenal saving, 43 quid. We're talking about quality products here from Pentel. 371217 is your item number. Now, I'm not going to lie, I got proper carried away. This took me hours, but I'm really happy with it. Let me show you. Look at the colours that you can achieve. Now, look at, can you see that gloss? That's the paint pen. That isn't a gloss over the top, it's the paint pen. Look at the colours. I'm not going to lie, I was well chuffed with this. You know, when you do something and think, oh my God, I actually really love that. A lot of things I do and think, hey, that's a bit naff. But this, I'm proper chuffed with that. Look at the blue in there. Okay, now, when I started doing this, my first leaf with that one, and I just painted it on, but then realised that isn't the best way of doing it. If you want to get that blend, you use your dots. So can you see this is all made up of dots? And the dots allow you to create an amazing blend. I mean, honestly, look at the finish. I'm so chuffed with this. I was like, oh, that looks almost professional. I'm well chuffed. This, it was like that inside. So it was just, you know, one of the ones that you get for free when you send a, well, you don't really get free, but you know when you order flowers and they put them in. That's what that was. And I actually nearly threw that away when I were being good and tidying up. So pleased I didn't. Because this is like a tin. These are permanent paint pens. So they're going to go on glass. They're going to go on acrylic. They're going to go on your things like that, obviously. Any non-porous surfaces, absolutely no problem whatsoever. And gosh, do these dry. I mean, they dry quick. That, once if you make a mistake, get it off quick, because they dry. And I went over, I tried to scrub it off. No, not a chance. I couldn't scrub it off. Obviously, I haven't put it through a dishwasher or anything, but I didn't even need to heat set it. It dried. 10% of the stock has gone now. Brilliant for stones. What I found, though, on stones, that they bled. So what I do is go over the top and seal it. On a porous surface, sometimes they sink into the porous surface. So if you seal it first with a clear gesso, not a problem whatsoever. But you've got a lovely colour palette here. You've got your classics and your brights. Now, your classics have got your two metallics. So you've got a gold and a silver in there as well. That gold is gorgeous, and I will show you when I get to demo. I love the fact that you've got two different greens. You know, you've got two different blues, which is really nice. And then creating your autumn colours, which is exactly what I wanted. Because, I mean, it's autumn, and you're surrounded by those colours, and that's just what I want. I did that. I'm well chuffed. Honestly, you know, when you keep looking at something and go, I did that. Anyway, did you not see it? Did you just think it a bit of set dressing? Boom, mate. That's what I was on about. This is why it took me, honestly, hours. Oh, dots. Oh, dots. I felt like I was going a little bit mad. Anyway, boom. Well chuffed. Okay, if you do want that, sorry, move away from just because you okay, Leonie, well done. You decorated a tin. Now, £31 saving, £29.90, really cool of them. For your mixed media, they will absolutely go over acrylic. So don't panic about going over all your mixed media work. 540371 is your item number. Again, brilliant prices. I love it because this is all we've got, so we can get to demo. Now, we've got 7-day savers. Oh, now, Mudduff, your MDF. Obviously, your paint pens will go on your MDF. You might need to seal it to get a more a pow kind of sort of reaction, if you will. Otherwise, it soaks in, but honestly, it'll go on your MDF. Look at your price. Whoa. $12.99. Are these the really big lanterns as well? Okay, we're not 100% sure. I bet they are. I bet they're the biggies. Oh, for sure. 23 by 11 centimetres. That's not bad at all then, is it? Yeah, they're really cool and you're getting 2 of them. $12.99. They'll be beautiful for Christmas. 967662 is your item number. I'd love to use those, actually, for decorating. We've also got for you, as one of our 7-day savers, oh, now these are ridiculously handy. You've got 4 of your string lights, only $9.96. They're just a must-have, aren't they? You know, for Christmas decorations, for just decorating around the home. They're so cool. And they do look beautiful. 308682. And then we've got beautiful handmade papers now. Oh, let's have a look. They're so nice. Colours and designs may vary, but you have got 30 sheets there for $11.99. Handmade papers, so you're going to get lovely textures and things in there as well. 274851 is your item number. Okay, so shall we go for the hybrid first of all? Okay, so with these, I've got loads of little bits and bobs to play with, but I suppose the important thing first of all is just to show you how beautiful they are. So let's go on just on cardstock. Now this is actually watercolour cardstock. This is our fills watercolour cardstock, so it's that really smooth watercolour cardstock. Okay, just to have a look at the colours first of all. So just picking up one of the random colours, as soon as you start putting that on, you see that incredible sparkle, which is just exquisite. I mean, the colour palette is amazing on these. Look at that. Stunning, stunning. Absolutely, so, yeah, and you can see that two-tone straight away. But what is brilliant with these is, so if I drag that down now to do a hello, so just dragging it down like that. We're a quarter of the stock gone here. You do need to be quick with these. So just a little hello. But then if I take my water pen, which is right next to me, like this. It doesn't come in the kit. You'll have to get a water brush separate, or of course just use a brush with water. But look, you can drag the colour out. Now I love that. Take off the excess. I'm taking off the excess, so go in with a dry brush every time. Well, obviously a wet brush because it's a paintbrush. But then look, so you can drag it out. And I love that because it just gives you such a beautiful tone. What was that, my moles? I think on watercolour there will be, I think they'd always be movable. I don't think they'll dry permanent because these aren't permanent pens. But have a look at that. How beautiful is that? Now when I hold that up, you've still got that gorgeous sparkle. I mean, they are just exquisite. Look at that sparkle. Isn't that just exquisite? Oh, I love these. So, yeah, if you have got questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you've bought these before and you want to share what you've been doing with yours, we always love to hear from you. So again, email in. Yeah, we always love that. Now, what I've really enjoyed doing with these, in fact, let me show you as well, because you did say about other colour cardstock. So if you're going on to dark colours, see now, no, not that one, because I've picked up loads of different cards as I was running through. So on your dark card, see, you might not see the actual colour, but you will absolutely see the glitter. So can you see as it dries? I wonder. Look, look, look. Oh yeah, as it dries, watch. Look at that. Oh, it is just beautiful. Mine, I can see that better than you, I think. But as it sparkles, it's amazing. So have a go on different coloured cardstock, obviously. I mean, this one, look at this colour. That is just beautiful. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? See, that is just gorgeous. Beauty. I won't put the whole word, I'll put B instead. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love these pens. Halloween pumpkins out of these would be fabulous. How do we draw Halloween pumpkins? Pumpkins are they kind of like that? Then like that. There we go. Halloween pumpkins. Boom. And they are just, see. And what? Will you yeah, your paint markers will go on your pumpkin to decorate. Definitely. Look at that. And then let's have a go with green. Oh, that pen is fabulous. You never get bored of these. See now, look. With the green, can you see the different colour coming through there? So with that one, that green, on here, see, I don't know if you can see it. Let me just give you a tint. There. But that's really blue on there. Whereas on this one, you get more of the green coming through, which is really interesting. So you really get that two-tone. We have got a different colour of green as well. 30% of the stock has gone. These are absolutely flying as ever. We have literally only got 1 hour. So if you do want to get these, you haven't got much chance to sort of make up your mind and then come back later and stuff like that. But let me just have a little scribble with this one. And it's when they dry you see different colours coming through as well, which is really interesting. There. So with that one, that has got kind of, that's more of a red. Look. It almost looks like the first one, but it's a different tone. Oh, they're beautiful. Okay. So obviously gorgeous for colouring in. Now your brush lettering, of course. Brush lettering, see, I have got my book because I've been learning. So I've been practising my brush letter because I've got my doodah, and I've been practising with the actual pens because obviously these are just gorgeous. I wonder if you can see sort of with this one, can you see the two-tone of that? When you write with them, that two-tone properly comes out. Isn't that just gorgeous? So have a little look, see. I have to have this in front of me, otherwise I forget how to, even though I've been writing it again and again and again, if I don't have it in front of me, I forget again. My brain, size of a pea. So I'll just pick up any colour because that's the beautiful thing with these. They are just amazing. So I have to have a look at my dream just to remember how I do it. But the lovely thing is with this, okay, so, oh, I've gone wrong straight away. But it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's do it. I don't like that because I've gone wrong already. You shouldn't be doing it on your posh watercolour cardstock. What you should do is practice on your paper and then go on to your posh watercolour cardstock. So don't do as I do, do as I say. Practice on my paper, Leonie, practice on your paper. And I'm only practising, but that's a lovely thing about this, isn't it? You can practice, practice, practice. They're beautifully smooth. Now, that's the lovely thing about gel pens. How many gel pens have you used that blotch? Do you know what I mean? That'll give you, yeah, that horrible scratch and don't give you that flow. Now, see, can you see that two-tone? Shall I do that? The two-tone's amazing. Can you see that two-tone? How cool is that? So I'm going to go on watercolour this time because now I feel braver. Do it on the other side. And then, so now the lovely thing is with your lettering is obviously you want to have your thick and thin lines. So with this, now left is the lefty nightmare. So annoying, isn't it? Yeah, us lefties, it's a proper problem, isn't it, going into it? But that's why you write small letters, small words. But then the lovely thing about this now is, look, we can drag it. So where you'd normally have, because you go up your thin line, down your thick line. So just think where would be, so I'd be coming up there, then I'd be coming back down there. I'd be going up there, and then coming back down. And it drags out the actual pigment of the pen. So, but you still get a little bit of glitter dragging out as well. So it just gives you such a beautiful effect. So we go up, but then we'd be going back down, up and back down. So up there, down there, like so, and then down there, like that. Now these are super busy. Look at that. Approaching 40% of the stock. Really busy. If you do want to get hold of these, please, please, please check your basket out. Obviously, one of the gorgeous things about these is combining them with your paint pen. So, where did I put my bundle? Right next to me. So I will talk about the paint pen in more detail, but for instance, now, what I've really loved doing is just picking up backgrounds that I've created. So all your messy, fabulous backgrounds, rather than throwing them away, use them. You know, don't get rid of your wonderful backgrounds. So because I've got my dream, I can't talk when I'm doing this. Which is amazing, isn't it? I can talk for everything else, but not when I'm doing that. So I've got my dream there. I'll fatten that line there, fatten that line there. And this is your paint pen. It's a bullet nozzle. I will talk about this in a bit more detail in a bit. It's a bullet tip. So with the bullet tip, you're not going to get, as you would, you know, with your other beautiful brush pen that we have got on the show, you don't get the same sort of variation when you put your pressure on it, but you can always go over after and just thicken up those lines. It's a really good way of doing your brush lettering, because if you find that you struggle with brush lettering, like I do, I really struggle with it. If you find you struggle, then doing it this way means it's going to give you a bit more control, you know, where you're putting your thick lines. So we've got that, which actually looks all right, doesn't it? And then let's go on. Now, you do need to let it dry, but then when it's dry, you go over the top. And then let me see. I haven't practiced with, oh yeah, that's beautiful. And just have a little look at that. That looks exquisite. And I just think over the top of this, it looks so cool. So you've got that beautiful opacity from the brush pen, from the paint pen. You've then got, do make sure it dries, because you don't want to be getting paint in the nozzle, but you then get in the beautiful glitter from your gel pen. Doesn't that just look amazing? I won't do it all, just to give you a little. Now, the jewel tip, over 40% has disappeared and gone. I'd love to hear from you. Have you had these in the past? Do you absolutely love them? What have you used them for? Have you got some armholes? See, they're wonderful for your happy planners, because they don't, you can write in your happy planners because it doesn't go through. Yeah, bullet journals are beautiful for that. And it's just literally anything. Absolutely. Gosh, we're already halfway through and all I've done is a bit of drawing. I will move on, because look at that now over the black. How cool does that look? Doesn't it look pretty? And I just think a background like that, you can literally take all your backgrounds, pop that on a piece of black card, that'll look like a really beautiful hand-lettered card. And I think now I've got, you know me, I've got 5 million backgrounds. Doing things like this, it just changes them and it makes them your own. Shall I move on, because I know that we're halfway through the show already. Shall I let Alex do a quick what's it doodah? Now, obviously, if you're going for these, it's hard to choose. But if you are purchasing from Hochanda, you don't have to pay your postage, you know, if you're part of Freedom, because it's all within that package. If you don't know what I'm on about, then please have a listen to this. Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, yes, becoming a Freedom member, as Leonie said, Leonie. I mean, it's really easy to set yourself up, I have to say, but for only £5.97 per month, there you go. Now, it used to be £6.97, but we've dropped the price for you, even better. You'll get here your unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and your members badge. Oh yes, there is a lovely discount, an extra 10% off the weekend. Well, no, it's the complete collection, including the weekend wow. Marvellous. That one is back on at 1 o'clock. And don't forget, you can become a Freedom member in the States and also, of course, in Europe. These are my babies. I love them. I absolutely adore these. I've got the majority of the colours, but I don't yet have these new ones, these beautiful new ones that you can see here. And actually, they've got like on the, not that this matters, but you can tell they're also the new ones because they've got like the white writing on the cap. There you go. Molly said I'm a real die-hard fan. I am. I just love them. What was that Molly just said? Oh, yeah, that's why, because I've noticed the smallest thing on the change of the pen lid. But look at these colours, they are fabulous. I've got a colouring book on the go at the moment, and I can't put it down. It's amazing. But it's the fact that you get that lovely two-tone. It's really cool. I mean, I love the two-tone in this one. If I bring it up here. It's so cool because it's like got the black and then it's got that rich red. They are so nice to play with. And of course, as you can see, you can pull them out. You can get your water with them, if you know what I mean. They're wonderful for writing with, colouring with. They're just awesome. And again, Leonie's done us some... Look at that, as that highlight. Yes, it just catches. It's absolutely stunning. There's another one here. Oh man, look at that, with all those colours. Loving this one. So these are lovely 7 brand new colours that you will get to add to your collection. And as we said earlier, it really doesn't matter if you've already got some of these, because let me tell you, if you get it so obsessed like me, you do run out. So you do need more. Some of them are duplicates, but like I said, that's the you'll use these, and I certainly have. In fact, I get bereft when I run out. So make sure you've got a backup. Now, have you seen the saving? £28 off these beautiful pens. Oh, almost half price. It's £29.60. Item number here is 036420. Marvellous. Okay, so these are your studio assorted pens, and as Leonie said at the top of the hour, these are not just any pens. Don't think, you know, the ones that you just get from certain shops on the high street. These ones are fabulous. Studio set indeed they are. Look at the colours. You've got 40 of them. Plus you have got, I love these, we've got highlighters. I'm also a big fan of highlighters, big fan of everything. But I really like the fact you've got 5 highlighters in there, which are always so useful. And that's not all. I love the case as well. It's very professional. I can't do this from this way round, but never mind. Then you're also going to get this pen. Look, there you go. This is your pocket brush pen, and you get the refill. I love cartridges. It takes me back to when I used to try and use like a calligraphy pen at school. I don't really want to think about school, but I really liked the pen anyway. So you're getting all of this together. Again, there is a huge saving of £43. Look, this is Leonie's only hour with these pens. If you are going out today, you know, I don't want you to miss out on any of these. It's £18.39 for the whole set. 40 of these beautiful pens and your brush pen. £18.39, 371217. And then I have to say, I'm also super impressed with Leonie's. This looks like it's been printed on. This looks like it's been, do you know what, like, but oh, she's like going, where? But it does, it looks like it's literally been manufactured like that. You know, you would see this in a kitchen shop, you really would, and the posh ones to boot. So it's absolutely marvellous. You've got to do more of this, Leonie.
I've even signed it.
Oh,
on bottom,
where?
I know, on
Where?
bottom, underneath. I was like, oh, I'm going to put my name on that.
What, yeah, this is my baby. Love it. Could you imagine somebody would be really chuffed if they like won that? Not that you're going to give it away, but you know.
Oh, it's I'm well chuffed for you. And it's easy. I'll show people how to do it because it is easy.
That'd be nice. Right, and now in order to create this wonderful effect, you're going to need these pens, and you're getting 14 paint markers. You've got your brights and you've got your classics, and you've also got, I was pointing to the wrong bit, you've also got your metallics in there, silver and gold. But yeah, I think the quality, obviously once you have put this onto whatever you're going to put it onto your surface, it will dry superbly. And it's also kind of giving you basically it's ideal for metal, glass, plastic or rubber. Also, as Leonie mentioned, if you are going to pop them on stones, are those stones still a thing? Are they still going, where you leave the little pebbles?
They're still a thing.
Molly just said she's got a neighbour who does one every day. Oh, that's nice. And she got the kids to do a giant rainbow on a big stone. That's nice. But as Leonie said, with the stones, it might seep in a little bit. So you might want to not glaze it, but you know, put a coat on first. Not you physically put a coat on to do it, you know what I mean? Just put a coat on. Mind you, it's chilly. Anyway, £29.90. You've got a £31 saving. The savings today are just enormous. 540371. Right, some 7-day savers. We've got the Ross papercraft lanterns, and these are always so popular. Oh, I love it. It's got a little battery operated tea light in here. You've got enough to make 2 of the beautiful lanterns. They're really, really easy to pop together, and then you just decorate them how you wish. I mean, this has been beautifully decorated. You can get your paints on there. You could get your papers. It's totally up to you. You have a £7 saving. It's £12.99. Item number is 967662. Ah, yes. These lovely lights would go really nicely in there. Now, these are your from Crafty Devils. You're getting 4 2-metre LED string lights. Look at this. Oh, I love it when we dim the lights. It's so nice to see them. They're really pretty. I was saying that what I do with my lights is I wrap them around the banister of our stairs at home, and then I don't have the big light on. I just have nice ambience. £9.96, a £6 saving. 308682 is the item number. Now I love these papers. They're assorted, so you'll get something like this, but they are really pretty. They're handmade papers. You're getting 30 sheets in total, but look, they've really got texture. Some are see-through, some have got shimmer. Really nice. I mean, just look at these samples. Look what you can do with them. Great for covering your journals or your art books. Have a look at this one. Get your embellishments on. I mean, look at this. You could decorate up an old tissue box with these papers and make it look so expensive. And there's a whopping £28 off. That is a good deal. We've got some marvellous deals on this show today. It's £11.99. Your item number is 274851. We've also got some italic markers. Oh, sorry, not italic. Why did I say that? Here you go. Oh, we're approaching half of our lovely hybrid jewel metallics. And you've got 7 brand new colours. Okay, remember, there's only one show today. £28 saving. You're paying £29.60. Item number is 036420. Over to you, Leonie.
Thank you, lovely Alex. Okay, now, Yeah, let's do a bit of paint marker action before we run out of time. I just thought I'd do this quickly. Look at that on fabric. Now that's really interesting on fabric. That hasn't run at all. That's a really beautiful effect on fabric, and I think with something like these, you will use them for all sorts. They're absolutely gorgeous. But what I did want to show you, look at the gold as well on black. Look how good that looks. Beautiful. What I wanted to show you though was how I did the little jug. So this could be anything non-porous. I mean, they do give you a really beautiful opaque finish. They're just so easy to use as well. So I want to get my autumn tones out. Give them a good shake when you're using them. See. Yeah, I'm literally picking pick out all the colours of my jumper. So giving them a good shape first of all. And okay, now all I'm going to do, my first little leaf. So if I've got a little, and I mean leaves are easy to draw. They don't have to be perfect, you know, they don't have to be symmetrical. I mean, that's the lovely thing about autumn leaves, drawing autumn leaves. You can really get away with, you know, just kind of playing and designing your own kind of design, to be fair with them, because they, you know, you can get away with it with a leaf. So just popping a few leaves on for starters. Now this is glazed, so it's a glazed porcelain. The glazing works because it'll sit on that beautiful glazing and it'll dry permanent. So this is how I started my design. So just going on first of all, and then flood one with one colour. So just, and I won't do the full thing for time, but just to show you how to get that result. So flood it with one colour first of all, and then bring on another colour. So what you'll find is, now that's still wet, so if I bring yellow into that, can you see it'll start to mix a little bit because they're both still wet. But you need to mix them. Don't worry about ruining your nib. You're not going to ruin your nib. You can easily clean the nib. This is why I use dots, because as you're using those dots, and you can see actually some dark coming through, that's because I've got a dirty nib from when I was doing my other work, but that's okay. Use that dirty nib, and actually that now just allows me to get a bit of shading. But can you see how easy that is? Yeah, it's very quick and it's effective. I mean, how cool does that look? Ridiculously effective. Now that bit, can you see I've smudged a bit there? That, I'm actually having to scrape that off because it's already drying. It does dry super quick, so you do need to be quick with these. Not quick, you do need to be careful, because if you do end up smudging where you don't want to smudge, see, that's me using, can you see how it is dirty on there? But to clean it off, just draw onto a clean piece of paper and you'll get it off. I haven't bothered because I'm using it, and because I'm using it for the same technique, I know that it doesn't really matter for me because I'm going to be mixing those colours anyway. So again, just bringing that on like so and doing exactly the same process. So just going over with the dots, and that just merges those colours together. And I love this because that is absolutely achievable. Anybody can do that, but the finished results look really, really good. And it's quick. You know, obviously doing the big jar that I did, that wasn't quick. That took me absolutely ages. But it's really quite, it's quite mindful, to be fair. What I would suggest, work in a ventilated area, definitely. They don't recommend these, well, they're not for kids. These are for adults, adult pens. And then pop in the yellow one again. I said I weren't going to do it all, but I kind of feel that I want to finish this now, because I think it'll be nice to show you how it looks. There we go, so just blending that, another little leaf there. And I'm doing one at a time, so I'm getting the second coating when it's still wet. Because if I let it dry, I mean, you can still work on it when it's dry, that's absolutely fine. But I find the blend is just easier to achieve when both inks are wet. And I don't want to completely merge it all together. I still want to be able to see some of the yellow. So if I went over all of it, then I'd just completely meld the yellow into the orange, and I don't want that. I still want to be able to see it. See, even though the sort of line's dry, I can still work over it. You just have to be a bit careful sometimes, because when it's dry, you end up picking the line up. So, just doing that like this, and then dot, 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 dot. So you've got the gist. So just dotting, leaving a space, like so. And I like creating the texture. So the dots, when you go over the lines, you know, of the actual, the stems of the branch, thank you, go over the lines, and then it's not just a plain stem, because if it just looks like a line, it just doesn't look natural. If you do this, there you go, if you do it this way, then it looks more natural. And obviously you can bring different colours in, you can bring your brown in. You'll see where I had the dirty nib, it looks much better. It looks better, and that's why not being too precious about the nibs actually works, because now it looks sorry, I'm laughing because in my head I'm always like, oh, you're making me want these. She's got a mortgage and no paint pens, but you could make things and sell them. and then let me just get the brown, because the brown I use a lot. Now I store them upright, yeah, with nib upright, definitely. And then just a tiny bit of the brown. This is where you start getting your dirty nib, because look, I'll start now. You cheeky dirty nib. Start to blend that, but look how that just blends in. How cool does that look? It definitely looks better. So definitely bring a little bit of that. Now I won't finish, because otherwise I will get carried away, and I've got loads more things to show you, but I just wanted to do that so you can see. And be brave with colour, you know, bring some of the blue in. The blue can look absolutely gorgeous with your autumn colours, and you get two blues. Yeah, it looks ace, does the blue. So that beautiful bright blue, but just merge it a little bit, and look how gorgeous that looks. Doesn't it look pretty? And it's the dots. Just do tiny little dots, but then your dots also, now look, see, even though it's a big nib, look how fine you can get, so you can really decorate it afterwards with your little dots. And it's dead easy to draw leaves. I mean, even just seeing one on the floor, dead easy to actually pick it up, draw it, because you're not going for a perfect leaf. And that's the thing, you're only going for representation. The gold is obviously beautiful, so the gold, just popping a little bit of gold in there. Again, bringing that and just merging that a little bit, like so. But that gold will just give you such a wonderful finish. Now, I've gone for autumn. Look at that gold. Look at that gold. Isn't that lovely? And it's the shine. Look at the shine. Don't they look fabulous? Really like these. Really like these. I got so carried away. So we've got for you. We've got the black and white, absolutely essential. You've got silver and gold, again, beautiful. You've got two blues, which are really nice, because you've got a darker and then the lighter blue. You've got two greens, which are really important. You've then got your basics. You have to have a yellow and a red. The brown is essential. Yellow, orange, obviously, autumn, and then a really nice purple, and then that gorgeous bright pink, which is stunning. It's a lovely selection. Absolutely adore these. If you do want these, £29.90. I love it when they dry, because they give you, especially on non-porous, they give you that gorgeous sheen, that gloss sheen. Oh, sorry, you can choose either. Is it a choice? You're not getting both? Oh, you are getting both. Oh, that's all right then. Now, no, I can't show you that because I was going to show you on the pot, but I was showing you all the name of it, which is absolutely not what I meant to show you. You can go on italic, you can go on all sorts. Just really quickly, because I do want to move on, but on your reflective card, let's go on this with, I'll go on with purple first. Did I get the purple ready? Yes, I did. And I'm just, because I want to make sure, I was tempted to go on with black, but look at that. It'll dry quickly, will that? Not straight away, because it's a non-porous surface. So I'm being careful, lefties. Boom. Good, innit? And it'll dry on that. And can you see the purple? I mean, that is a Bobby Dazzler, isn't it? Isn't that cool? And it'll dry with that glaze again. Obviously, it will go on, if I show you quickly, glass mat, it'll absolutely go on your glass mat. You'd have to scrub it off your glass mat. Something like this. So that's your... Now, can you see what I was saying about how it looks like it's just sinking in? So if you're going directly onto MDF or a grey board, I'd gesso it first. So what you do, I mean, this is, it's transparent gesso, but I think it's gone a bit yucky, really. But if I just show you really quickly. So on black cardstock, my white. Now, look, see, it sort of disappears in, but what have I done? Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Bear with. Well spotted. So look. Can you see? Look at the difference. So that has had... Boom. So that has had your transparent gesso on it. So that's got transparent gesso, that hasn't. So if it's a porous surface, you might want to seal it first, and that'll give you a more pop. Now, I wanted to show you as well, really quickly. I love it. I pick up all these things to draw with, and I've only got an hour. I don't know where I think I'm going to get all the time. Right, I wanted to show you the other pen set, because obviously we have to spend a bit of time with this. You've got different pens in this, different things you can do. So, first of all, we need to touch on this one. So, this is... go on your paper, Leonie. So this is your proper brush pen. So with this one, this is one where you can do the proper brush lettering, which again, I'm so no good at yet. And you do get your 2 refills. So you're going up, down, up, down. See, I need to not talk when I'm doing this, don't I? Because I go into my own little thing. If I talk, I feel like I can't do it. Down, and then up, down, up, down. Ta-da! So that is your proper brush pen. That is such a soft brush. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, and that's permanent. So when you go over the top, it is not going anywhere. So you're getting that, but then you also get, and I quite like this when I were playing with this. I'm going to go on there as well again, because with the rest of the pens, you get, look, you get your beautiful highlighters. So have a go at this. So watercolour cardstock again from, this is our Mr. Phil Martins. So just going on, and I know I keep writing dream, but I've learnt one word. So stick to it. I've learnt 2 words. I've learnt dream and create. Inspire, I'm still working on. So go on with your highlighter, but then take your pen, take your normal pen, so this is the felt tip that comes with, and go inside the highlighter. So then what you're getting is this beautiful, like, look at that. Can you see? Doesn't that look cool? So what you're getting is this beautiful sort of highlighted brush lettering. And you can see I'm not even doing it as one floor. And the reason I'm not worried about it being one floor is because when I then take a water brush, on watercolour cardstock, I can get it to move. So if there's a bit that I've not liked, just go over it with your water brush. And this set has got loads of 5-star reviews. And see, this is why I love these, because look at that. You blend them together, so it means that you get that beautiful highlight, but you can mix your colours. That also is cool if you're going, hold on a minute, if you're doing something like this. So, oh, I'm going to run out of time. Honestly, there's so much you can do with these. Right, bear with. So, start with, I'll just do a hello, shall I? So, start with that. Then go with this. So you're doing 2 at a time. Don't worry about it not flowing. Then I'll do a going into that. You know where I'm going with this. Right, and then take your water brush, because again they flow, so you can get those colours flowing into each other. How cool is that? I'm not being very neat now because I'm rushing, but how good is that? Like the one I did before looked a bit better, because look, I did 2 proper, look at that. That is the same pens, but I've used 2 colours that work a bit too closely together, which I love that though. I love that you can get those colours just flowing into, so don't, you know, if you're not great at brush lettering, which I am absolutely not great at brush lettering, but this is a brilliant sort of almost a cheat way. One more. I stamped this out, okay? So this is a bit of a sneak peek for stamps I've got on Sunday. So I stamped it out in really light coloured ink, but then going in with my pen, now I really like doing this, because this makes it look like I have hand drawn this, which I think is cool. So then going in, get my my water brush again, and look, you need to be using watercolour card for this. But now the lovely thing with these pens, because of that really nice hard nib, when you are colouring, when you're sketching, you know exactly where you're going. You know, you've got real control with them. But I love the way that you can get that colour to come out. Doesn't that look gorgeous? So it looks like I've hand drawn that. I haven't. It's my gorgeous All and Create stamp that I've got coming up on Sunday. But because you can't see the ink, I can get away with pretending that's mine. And it just looks like, I mean, I wouldn't, obviously, but doesn't it look cool? So, I've got 1 minute. But how good is that? So you just take your time, you go around that image. So use them for colouring in. Use them absolutely for doing your lettering, for doing your writing. Use them in your happy planners. Use all those wonderful colours, and the highlighters just give you a fabulous, fabulous finish. I better say thank you. I will see you on Sunday as part of All and Create birthday. Yay! I've got the 1 day special, but I'll hand back up. Shall I, or am I here? What we're doing? Hand back to Alex.
Thank you, Leonie. I feel like it's Heidi Hyde. Remember they all started
Heidi
at the...
Hyde.
There you go. So do check out your baskets. What have we got on screen? It's the other set. There you go. I'm in the wrong place, but never mind. £18.39 for those fabulous pens. And do check out the pen. Well, they're all Pentel, but you know what I mean. These lovely hybrids, because I adore them. Thank you, Miss Leonie.
Thank you, lovely Alex.
We will see you after this break. Coming up next, we have got the Primo 1 day special with Anthony and Paola. Following that, I will be next door with Abs for the All and Create birthday weekend wow. And after that, we're with our lovely Julia.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage.
The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Well, good afternoon. You have got in here the one-day special from Prima. Beautiful molds that completely can transform your creations that you want to that three-dimensional detail. Christmas ornaments for the tree, maybe all year round decorations for weddings with the beautiful bells in there. The detail is extraordinary. Of course, they are molds by Prima. You have got the crown, the bells, and of course you have got the Victorian adornments in there. They are absolutely phenomenal, and I love the fact that they are low profile in terms of depth, in terms of kind of the amount of element that already it is there, but the detail is extraordinary. Of course it is. Right, and let's say hello to Anthony, who is here. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm very well, and you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much. Yeah.
It's an amazing one-day special because you have shown us that yes, they are Christmas, but also all year round.
That's the thing, you know, when I first got them, I thought, Christmas, well, everyone's going to love to make Christmas decorations started, but I thought, well, what else can you actually use these moulds for? And before I knew it, you know, I came up with all these different ideas, and it just goes to show that yes, these moulds aren't just for Christmas, they can be used all year round, whether it's in your mixed media projects, your card making projects, or you can be doing plaques, it could be the front to boxes, to decorate boxes. But then looking on the other side of it, these are all food grade silicone as well, so you can be using them for your cake decorating as well. Can you imagine just a couple of these baubles on the top of a Christmas cake?
That would be amazing.
So if you're going to be doing that, we always recommend you buy yourself a second set, but these two moulds are phenomenal. They're 8x6 in size. And each of the embellishments in there are about sort of like between 13 and 15 centimetres in height, so they're really, really substantial casts you're going to be getting from these moulds.
And of course, the fact that they are Prima, you know the quality. Also,
absolutely.
Now, I love that the way that you were showing in the 8 a.m. and of course in launch show that you can use the little different elements. They all mix and match.
Yes, indeed. So you know, when you actually look at something, for instance, the bell. You know, the bell is a really beautiful mould in itself, but inside the bell you've got further little embellishments. So you've got the little cameos there with the two ladies. So they could be little elements just on their own. Maybe you want to create a border around something. At the bottom of the bell there, you've got the sort of like the beadwork. So just have a look within all of the moulds, and before you know it, you'll be mixing and matching. The other main element there on the bauble one is obviously that beautiful bow at the top.
Yes.
But maybe you want the bell with a bow. So yes, you can swap them around.
So you
when
could
you're actually
swap
doing
this element, say for instance, maybe from
easily,
the crown. Yeah.
Easily. So you can swap between the two moulds quite easily, and it's all just down to when you're actually doing the casting. That's when you've got to think, well, how am I going to use this mould? Am I going to use this bit? Am I going to cut it off? And then what other elements are you going to then cut into that mould from previous ones? So you're going to have lots of fun inventing different ways in using these moulds within your designs.
Absolutely, they are beautiful. So basically you're getting two moulds that has got, both of them have got two elements in there, but you can mix them and match and expanding the possibilities for it. Right, to have the stock of the one-day special that has already gone, grab yours by checking out those baskets. 632887 is the item number. Of course, made by Prima, based in the USA, which means that is extended delivery, dispatch from the 29th of October. £29.98 is the price for the one-day special, with a £6 saving. Then we have got one of my favorite molds in here, because now it is, well, it's not just my favorite, it's your favorite too, because it is limited stock. Now it's the Star and Moons. This is so many elements that you are getting in here, and as Anthony was pointing out early on at 8 a.m. that top one, and they have got that hole, so it means that we can put it through cords or something.
Exactly, that's where you can just open up a whole new world of crafting. So if you've never ever tried jewellery making, but you're into your clay work, do you know what? Don't stick your clay work to your bottles or your canvases. Try a bit of jewellery making. So I would recommend that you use polymer clay. There's lots of different polymer clays on the market. The one that we have here at Hochanda is Viva Decor's clay, which is Pardo clay. A really great clay, bakes in the oven for about 20 minutes at about 110. But you can then start making jewellery. So it just opens up a whole new avenue of crafting for you.
I love the moons as well in here. £17.99. The price is 902044 is the item number. But quick to check out those baskets, because it is limited stock, which means that 90% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you want some brilliant air drying clay, we have got a set of two. Each pack is 100 grams, so you're getting 200 grams in total. £10.98 is the price. 3/4 of the stock is gone, so grab yours by checking out those baskets. You can multi-buy, of course you can, because They are 100 grams bags, which means that you can last a long time. It's great that it's not just a big bag of 200 grams, because that way, obviously, being air dry clay would mean that maybe you would lose out a little bit. But being separate bags, it means that it always will be fresh. 602254 is the item number, and of course, you can color in with a range of water-based coloring mediums as well as pigments. Right, we have got also the brushes. These ones are double-ended. You have got flat brushes at the top. That's, I think, 1 inch, 3/4 of an inch, and 1/2 inch width. But at the end of it is not just a rounded, normal, traditional brush, but you have got also the double-endedness as well. So you have got the spatula with those. 60% of the stock has already gone. Yes, indeed it is. 1 inch, 3/4 of an inch, and 1/2 inch. Now, if you grab yours by checking out those baskets, maybe you want to add a set of 4 as well, because you are getting in here a completely different double-ending tools in terms of brushes. You're getting the 60% of the stock has already gone there. The brushes sizes, I think, is 0, 4, and 2, plus 1/4 of an inch flat brush, and then of course those double-ended tools, spatulas, Anthony is using them to push their clay into the molds. Grab yours by checking out the baskets. And then of course we have got paint, the metallic paints. There is 3 different options. We have got the medieval, we have got the metallics, and then we have got the abstract here, which is the gorgeous yellow, blue, and green that you can see on the screen. That is abstract. And then we have got the rust paints as well. Those ones come in a set of 3, and they have been designed to work together to create a perfect rust coloring medium. Of course, they are paste, and they are designed by Vina Bear, so you know the quality, you know how she kind of likes to create those textures, and manufactured by Prima. £17.99 is the price. 915085 is your item number for that one. And of course, we are eager to see the one-day special in action, so let's join Anthony to see the first demonstration.
Thanks there, Paola. So, I don't know if anyone knows or follows me on Facebook, but I've converted my garage. So, I have lots...
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of MDF left over. So, I'm actually making all my own plaques and everything at the moment. So, this is a tag that I've actually made, and I've just drilled a hole in there, and I've just painted it black using some gesso paint. So, first of all, before we actually go into the moulds, I'm just going to splash. And this is a technique I'm sort of loving at the moment. You can sort of go through phases, don't you? So, this is the one. I'm going to go for silver because stars are sort of silvery, and we're just going to add a little bit of water onto our glass mat just here. And these metallic paints, they're not ones that are going to really jump out at you. They've just got a nice sheen to them. So you can see the moon just here.
Yes,
I've done a nice crescent moon. It's just got a nice shine to it. It's not, like I say, not too in your face. Really pretty. So I'm just going to use one of these sprayed out brushes, and just tap that over, and just to add a little bit of interest to the background. So, if you want, yes, you could possibly put some gold in there as well, but we've got something else, gold, that's going to go in there. So that's what I'm going to leave that one as that. Okay, so that's just going to dry onto the gesso paint there. So let's just mop up what we have there. So these are water-based, like I say, so you can water them down, doing some really nice washes with them.
Okay.
So the other thing we're just going to jump ahead before that is we're going to just create one of the skins. Now these are proven quite popular. Everyone's looking at them thinking, wow, they look really nice. So these are going to work by using the icing paste. Now we do actually have 5 colours. We thought we only had 4, but we do actually have 5.
5?
Yeah. So we've got the copper colour there, we've got the green. We've then got, this is one what we thought we hadn't got. I refer to it as gold, but it's actually called white gold. So I do believe we actually have that one.
Yeah,
hopefully.
We do have it.
We
yes,
do have that one. Then we have the silver, and then we have this beautiful rose gold. So there's 4 colours that we thought we had, and now we've got the gold, white gold as well. So really nice set of colours. Now these are called icing pastes. And what they basically do is they're going to go through stencils, they're going to give dimension to your work. You can just brush them on as you would a normal paint. Then you can use some of the beautiful brushes that we've got on the show, and all of those really unusual tips to them with the silicone ends there. You can be using those to create texture actually in the icing paste. But what we're going to be doing, this is something that a lot of people have have been paying interest to, and that's using the icing pastes on the back of the moulds. But if you've got a non-stick sheet, you can be doing that.
Of course.
Okay. So literally, what colour should we go with? I'm going to use silver or gold, but we can go for any colour. Do you want to see another colour?
Oh yes, yes.
Go
So
on, go
we're
on.
gonna.
You want that one, don't you?
I love that one, but
do
you
love
have got an but the one that you had in the one that one. I love that
the green.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go for.
Oh, could you do a mix of two?
Of course you can. Yeah. We can do that. So let's just open this one up.
Because that way we can have a look at all of them.
Look at
look
but you
at
can
that.
see how thick that is.
That's
okay?
gorgeous.
And it does add really nice dimension to anything you're doing. So let me just grab a brush, okay? And we're just going to take some of this out. And we are literally just going to brush it on the back of a mould. You can actually brush it onto the front as well, and it's basically going to take the impression once it's dry. So let's just go for a little bit of green. And you want it fairly thick because it's like a paint in a paint tin. It's going to skin, okay? And that's the whole trick to it. We want it to actually skin, so it has got to be fairly thick, okay? So we're just going to take a little bit of that one. Another colour we'll go for that rose gold as well, because that's a really nice colour. I think the two are going to work pretty well. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah. They're going to work really nicely. That. Okay, these are going to. Look at that colour there with that green. Oh my gosh. Okay, and yeah, we can then just mix them in a little bit there. There we go.
I love that. That looks so cool.
Let's just brush that in.
And of course, that you're using the larger brush of the set of three.
Yeah. So when you get to that, maybe you want to add a little bit of texture in there as well, a little bit of squiggles, okay? And there we go. Now you have your own little texture plate there you've created. Let that dry, okay? This is the great bit. Let that dry. It is going to take between an hour and 3 hours. It depends how thick you apply it. And then once you come back to it, and this is one I did just before the last show. I just did silver on this one. Okay, this is on the back of the mould. Now, you can, like I say, use a non-stick sheet, so just flex the mould, okay? Well, obviously, we're not getting the clay out, but we're just releasing that paint, and then you have the most amazing texture, okay, going. It's almost like foil, okay? Let's just drag that out. And it has got this nice rough finish around the edge. Yeah, we've got a couple of holes, but you know what?
Like
I love
silver,
that.
molten silver.
It does, doesn't it? So that's one side. Now the side that's actually been on the silicone on the back of the mould, that's actually quite matte. Okay, so when you compare the two, that's actually what the two look like. So you've got a really nice shine there, and you've got the matte version. So it depends what surface you actually paint it onto. As long as it's non-stick, then it's going to bring up that texture. So that's how you use those pastes. Like I say, they can be used through your stencils. You can be using them to add dimension. Use a silicone tools there, but that's essentially what we're aiming for.
And if you dilute them a little bit with water, could you do that?
Yeah, you can do, and just paint with them as well. Yeah,
fabulous.
They do go a long way. So getting back to our tag here, we're going to go for a gold one that I did earlier, just so it really does like pop out from that background. I'm going to be using what is my favourite medium, which is the 3D gloss gel. It is a paint in its a glue in its own right, but you can also use it as a glaze as well. So just going to pop that onto there. I've always used it straight from a pot in the past, but now it actually comes in a really handy little tube, and it just makes it so easy to use.
It does. It comes with the 3D gloss and the soft gloss, so you're getting both of them. £11 and 98 pence is the price. There they have both of them together, and you can see that you are getting 2 fluid ounces or 59ml in each of them.
So that's our main tag, so we're just going to pop that aside one moment. So we're just going to bring in the one-day special, one of the 2 moulds of the one-day special. We're going to use the elongated bauble there. Now, what I'm going to do, I've already cast one, but you know what? I think we're going to go off on a bit of a tangent again. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, we love your tangents. They are creative detours.
I like that. A bit like the detour on the A1
I like the
creative
going detours.
Home. But that's another story. That's another story. Right, so what we're going to do, I said about mixing and matching the two. Okay, so let's just see if it actually works.
Of course.
This is something new, so I'm actually going to mix
living dangerously.
Two into one. Okay, so we're not going to piece them together. We're actually going to hopefully, fingers crossed, we're actually going to go from one to the other mould. Okay.
Now I have a question, for instance, because they are quite large in size, the ornaments. So I was
Yeah.
thinking, if we put, like you are doing there now, we
Yes.
take it out, and if we have got like some of the cookie cutters, circles or hearts, could we then cut it out?
You mean the actual clay itself?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Wait until it's dry, and then yes, you can run it through your die cutting machine.
No, I didn't mean in
Sorry.
the die cutting machine. I meant just a cookie cutter
Oh
traditional.
yes, sorry, yes, you can. Oh right, yeah, without a doubt. Obviously, FMM do lots of those.
Absolutely. Well, and then but you answered also another question. I mean, it's
Yes,
brilliant
you
that once
can
dry.
actually, yeah, once it's dry, you can
die
actually run it through your die cutting machine. Obviously, it does depend how thick the clay is,
course.
but it does squash down. But most of the time, it does actually retain texture.
Absolutely.
It's all like bounces back. It is, that's quite nice. So I'm just going to go around here. Now, I did put in the moulds beforehand some of the corn flour, and the corn flour just makes it really, really easy to then pop out, okay, for the clay to pop out. So that is our first element, okay?
Yeah.
Number one, that's done. Okay, let's just do the element from here, which is just the bow. Like I said, I've never done, I'll be honest, never done this before, but do you know what? It's an experiment that's either going to go one way or the other, isn't it? So let's just.
And you know, it's always good to experiment on live TV. I mean, nobody's watching, nobody's like paying attention.
Exactly.
And then,
yeah.
yeah.
But I personally can't see. You know, in theory, it should work.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, even if it doesn't work, I think everybody at home can relate on those times when we experiment and it doesn't work.
And they can have a good laugh as well. So, you know, that's... Oh, dear. Right, so there we go. That is our bow. Obviously, you can do this the other way by once or two elements dried, okay? So... But like I say, I just want to try it, just something a little bit different.
Let's try it, why not?
So we're going to take this one out of here. So like I said, we haven't done the top part. We're going to pop it on there. I'm going to see if I can join that, like so. Okay, big reveal.
Okay.
Have we got a drum roll? Oh, yeah, go on then. That makes it sound like I'm taking a long time to do it.
Yeah.
But there we go. Look at that.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. There we go. So that is actually combining the two before the clay has actually dried. And you can see. Let me just hold it.
There it is. Yeah, the light.
So there you go. I don't think that's actually a bad join.
That's a perfect
Take your time at home. So that then can go onto the bell. It can go onto the crown if you so wish. Make it a bit more of a feminine one, can you? It's just
you could do the both several ones in a row as well.
You could. So that just goes to prove, yes, you can mix and match between the two moulds. Okay, so have a play with that. Right, okay, getting carried away now. Let's pop that mould aside.
I just want to make sure that everybody checks out their basket, especially for the air drying clay, because it is phenomenal and it's phenomenally busy as well.
Okay, so we're going to go for the metallic paints. We're going to go for the red this time. So we're just quickly going to colour in that bauble. Now, these shapes are actually quite simple in themselves. Just to literally go in there. So I'm using, as you can see, a really big brush here, and I'm just going on one coat. With the FMM air drying clay, like I said, there is less water content. It is a drier clay than possibly other air drying clays you're actually used to. It is the one I prefer, I'll be honest with you. I have used the others before. Like I say, if you've never tried it, then just give it a go. It might be for you. I find that the other one, like I say, is a little bit on the sticky side, and you have to leave it out of the packet before you then go in there. But give this one a go. I think you will love it.
And by the way, the Alchemy metallic paints that you are using is that medieval, isn't it? The red.
This is the red.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It is a beautiful red.
My favourite. Who would have thought?
Red. I know.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely, vibrant red.
And this one is the one that comes also with the deep waters, isn't it? The blue.
That's the deep waters, and what's the other?
And the teal, you were kind of emerald green.
That's
more a
teal colour.
Yeah, that's more of a teal.
Yeah,
the details for that are on the screen. I also wanted to mention just quickly before we go back to Anthony that the Stars and the Moon technical sellout. If you want it, please check out your baskets right now. You still will get it. But if you do not have it in your baskets, we were trying to get some more, but we don't know. We will let you know as soon as we know, as soon as the phone calls are made. Right, but that's a reminder to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy across the board as well.
So I'm just quickly drying this one. Now, when you are drying on clay, don't get too close because it can like inflate. But unless that's the sort of look you're after, then yeah, go for that. But so just not too close and we should be okay. Right, let's pop that aside. We're going to go for my other favourite colour, which is this one, which is nearly empty.
In the metallics
ancient,
or the abstract?
This is the... I think this is probably the... Is it medieval?
No, that would be on the abstracts or metallics.
Probably metallics then,
Metallics.
I'm thinking. There are two golds, which is this one and this one. One has got sort of like a little bit more greeny colour, brown in there as well. But they're both nice.
They're
both
very
nice.
beautiful.
Yeah.
There's not. This is the thing. If you went for all three options, you wouldn't have any repeat colours. You would have beautiful, mixable as well colours.
I was just about to say all the colours are mixable, so you're not going to be, if you get all of them, you're not actually going to be getting 9 colours. You're going to be getting a plethora of different colours that you can mix to whatever you like. So we're just going to go over here, and you can see I'm purposely using a large brush just to show you that. They are really easy to paint up. Okay, so just go all the way around on that one. And let's just dab that in there, and then just go on the end. And obviously, we added the bow to that one earlier, but then there's no reason why you can't put a bow on the bottom here, or maybe you want a star from the crown. Just have a play. You can't go wrong. That was, like I say, that's honest truth. That was the first time I'd actually done that, but I thought, we'll just give it a go. Keep on saying it, but never showing people. So we'll give it a go. And then we're just going to dry brush a little bit over the top there, just to bring out some of those beautiful swirls there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're showing how versatile as well the brushes are.
The brushes are great, yeah. So going from colouring to dry brushing, because the flatness of them as well. This is quite a large area we're doing at once, and you can see how quick and how easy that was to actually just paint that up. So just popping that in there, we're then just going to bring this piece together. So we did have this bauble here, they're going to go together.
Look at
so that's the other one. I think, is that one's in a different mould, isn't it? Yes, because obviously we combined the two earlier. So just going to pop that one. Again, we're just going to use our 3D gel medium into that. So just pop that one over there. I'm going to pop this one up here. I know I did actually forget some ribbon or some string to actually put on these, but maybe we can do that at a later date. And then we have gotten these that have technically sold out, you said, but I'm just going to add these in because we're just going to show that.
And you are using the gel as as a glue, right?
As a glue in this particular instance, because it does set really, really well for that. And I do believe somewhere around we did have some silver stars, but maybe we haven't now. Maybe
they have
flown.
gone to the sky.
Maybe they've gone to the sky. Let's have a look. Do you know what? We'll put some gold ones in. We have some of those available as well.
Yeah.
So let's just pop two. Actually, I think I probably did put gold.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just saying it, it's not really happening, but...
I love this because it shows, this could be an ornament for Christmas. It could be something that you send with the ornaments that you can take them out and put them on the tree. It's just so beautiful to decorate, the home in a very elegant way as well.
But I also like to just, when I do like a canvas or something, just hang a few little pieces just over the edge, because it just adds that little bit more interest. So we're just going to put through the ribbon, and then we are done. This is the most difficult part, putting through the ribbon. Always the way, always the way. Let's just tuck that through. Oh, we're there. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm useless with bows and ribbons and oh my word.
Well, you cannot be perfect, Anthony. You do everything else perfectly, so something had to do.
So you can see how quick that did actually come together, really.
That's
so we've got
amazing.
the icing paste on the background and that white gold. You've got the moon and the star mould there with the silver paint. And obviously you've got the one-day special, which is those two fantastic baubles there.
I love that. I love that. And of course is the one featuring the one-day special. The one-day special, 2 molds by Prima. You know the quality, you know the detail. And what I love about these deco molds, both the Victorian adornments and the silver bells, is the fact that they are what I call low profile. They are not too deep in terms of the finish cast that you are gonna get. However, that doesn't detract any of that extraordinary detail. The beading detail is so extraordinary. You have got their elements, like for instance, you can see here in the crown, you have got all these beads that you maybe, if you want to position little gems, you could do that. It's one of those things that the fact that it's not too deep, you know, or I'm going to take one of them and show you what I mean. It's the fact that if I put it like this, the side profile is not too deep, which means that if you want to send it in the post, this is not going to add too much bulk. It's going to be the perfect decorative element as well for your tree. Imagine, have you thought about making every single Christmas ornament for your tree this year? Choose a color scheme. Maybe you want to go with this beautiful deep waters metallic paint that we have got, and every single bubble, all 4 shapes in different colors on different tones of blue and silver, because you can mix them up. Think about sending every member of the family as well one of these ones out of resin, and just write a sentiment here: from our family to yours, 2020 Christmas, celebrating Christmas together. Especially if you are like me, that you are not going to be able to see your family for Christmas, send it over, and then you have got a piece of each other, thinking of each other as well. We are over 60% of this collection here, and it is a fabulous set of 2 Prima molds. Of course, dispatch from the 29th of October because it's based in the USA. Prima is in California, actually. £24.98 is all you're paying. You are £29, sorry, and 98 pence is the price. You are saving £6. And remember, now, because if you were going to buy it from the States, you would have to pay extra postage, and you would have to worry about, when import duties and things like that. We have taken care of all that, and on top of that, we have given you a £6 saving for the one-day special. Now, more molds from Prima, again high grade. You could buy a second set for your food. Imagine making chocolate wings for your Christmas decorations. You could put even maybe some caramel inside. Can you imagine doing a first layer and then a little bit of caramel and then another layer of chocolate, or marzipan as well? Or maybe, what about for Christmas, because you can freeze them, imagine making your favorite kind of juice or something like that, put it in there and put it in the freezer. Can you imagine? Or cocktails. Oh, am I? I'll do my job then. But of course, crafting. Oh, your air drying clay. Think about your resins in there as well. Think about coloring in them, depending what sort of material you want to do it. And of course, this one features 2 pairs of wings facing each, like of course the left and the right, and then the beautiful locket as well. Over half the stock has already gone. If you want to go for this one, £17.99 is the price. 257685 is your item number. Then we have got the keys, again with the lock. Now, it's so symbolic, isn't it, the keys? Whether it's a new home, whether it's a 21st birthday, whether it's the fact that you want to celebrate the key to somebody's heart, and that sort of romance in there. You can have it, and you can see all this beautiful detail in there as well. And of course, you have got 3 keys, and you can double-side it as well. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone. If you want to go for this, you can have 3 keys and 3 locks in there. Gorgeous, isn't it? I just think it's very kind of, there is something very special about it there. And then moving on to the Annabelle molds. Now, this one features faces designed by Finaber, who is an artist, a Polish artist living in Ireland. And she's amazing. She's such a great woman as well. And she always has had this fascination about faces, ancient faces. And with molds, it kind of wants to bring that kind of all, you know, the cast, the Victorians and also previous era. You know, those kind of almost like, you know, the ones that are flying. Oh, the cherubs. You know, cherubs. You know, like, sorry. Just like how different languages, sometimes you pronounce the same word as slightly different. And you have got the two different faces in here, sizes. If you go for the wings as well, there is so many possibilities. You also get two different hearts in two different sizes, as well as that ornament that can go at the top and at the bottom. And if I show you here, you can see it perfectly at the gold in here, and then you can go up in the top as well. And you have got, of course, the heart in there. Over half of the stock has already gone for Annabelle. So if you want your 742867 is your item number. Then we have got the Wilderness Rose, and it is a phenomenal floral mold in here. Fabulous detail, depth and detail, and it allows you to create the most stunning flowers. You have got some foliage as well. It's a 5x8 size mold which means that it's exactly the same size as the one day special in terms of outer dimensions, so you can store them together as well. You have got in here the possibility to create these florals that can be, you know, botanically accurate if you wanted, or can be abstract. I think this will look amazing as it is here on white onto a Wedgwood blue kind of background, and create that fake kind of China look that is so beautiful and exquisite. And then you can have some China in your hand. £17.99 is the price. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. 411562 is your item number. And look at those ones. But we have got findings as well. This one is the ancient findings, and here you have got 9 different elements, but that's official 9 elements. There's so many more. Again, the cameos, think about again white onto that beautiful blue, kind of create that maybe you know, the Regency sort of a style ornaments in there. Paint them gold and create like fake coins for your kind of mixed media projects. I think this would look amazing into a vase, something that will upcycle, painted acrylic paints and then put them into white. It will give you all the detail and all the different possibilities. And you can see here that, for instance, you have got a frame and then you have got the inside cameo. So you can choose whether you put a cameo, whether you just use the frame, or you use them both together. £17.99 is the price, but I would be quick to check out my baskets because over 70% of the stock has gone. 518339 is your item number. Then we have got paper pad and the flower collection. Now you have got in here beautiful paper flowers, and then you can see which they are beautifully elegant paper with the beads and as well the centers in there. Now Prima are renowned. It's one of the first things that put them on the map for those gorgeous beautiful flowers. But the papers, look at that. You're getting 32 sheets, you're getting 8 designs, double-sided, and you're getting 4 of each. They are beautiful, so of dusky pinks, blacks, and taupes in here. So elegant, so chic in here. And I'm just going to open it because it's like, it's a little bit, oh, shall I open it? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have opened it because now it's like, at home, I recommend with a craft knife. That would be a little bit easier, but but sometimes I like. Now also I love the you know, the border at the top, so you have got a little bit extra because they are 8x8, but of course you have got that extra bit there as well. I love this one. This was one of my favorites. By the way, it is cardstock. It's definitely construction cardstock. I think that is 300 GSM. It feels like that. It might be a little bit less, but it definitely is. Look at that. I adore the color palette. That dusky pink, that kind of brown. Can I say how much I love that? It's just beautiful. It's so elegant. It's just so chic. And then you, of course, you have got those ones as well. Isn't it elegant palette? Remember that you have got 8 double-sided, so in fact you have got 16 different designs. And the way I will work it out is like you are getting 2 of each of 16 designs, and that works out. £13.98 is the price. It's brilliant because you are also getting the flowers which match perfectly those colors. £13.98 is the price. Just kind of
Just kind of just remove that gently so it doesn't damage it, but it was driving me insane. 018494. Yes, it did. Right, and moving on to the, of course, the gorgeous IC paste in here that we have got different options for you. $11.99 is the price for one of them, but look at the beautiful colors. This one is the Lucky Emerald. Look at the gorgeous. Of course, Anthony was using. Oh, we can open them. Oh, oh. Oh, look at that. So, Lucky Emerald. Isn't that luscious? That is absolutely beautiful. Then we have got, let's see, the next one, which this one is Red Amber. So you can see it. So we have got, let's go open it. Red Amber. Oh, look at this. Oh, look. Oh. Look at that. I absolutely adore this one. I think this is one of my favorites because when it dries, I'll close it up properly later. But then we have got here, this one is white gold. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's one of my favorites because that one you can pair it with silver. I think I have got quite a few favorites, don't I? In fact, I have got 5 favorites. Then we have got here, that one is the one that, of course, rose gold. So that is the one that Anthony used at the very beginning to spread up with the gorgeous Lucky Emerald. And finally, we have got the all silver here, which also Anthony will use. Look at that. And you can see that it's a little bit milky when it's come out of the pot, but once that you finish it up, it dries up. If it dries up really metallic, as Anthony was showing. Right, if you want to go for them, it's a choice of $11.99 for the one color that you would choose. 145227 is your item number. Rose gold is in the lid. Half the stock has already gone. If you want to go for that one, you can check out your baskets now, and you then can relax that you have got your rose gold in their way. 145227 is your item number. Then we have got metallic pens. You have got 3 options here for you. We have got the medieval, which is the one that has got that extraordinary beautiful red. Then we have got the gorgeous cobalt blue sort of color in here, which is deep waters. And then finally we have got the emerald green, which is more of a peacock, as Anthony very aptly described it until now. Half the stock of the medieval option has gone. Remember that is water-based, so you can mix it up with water and dilute it if you wanted to. Then we have got the abstract here. So you have got the lime peel, and you can see that beauty, zesty, luminous green. Then we have got the light patina. It's a gorgeous blue sort of color, and it's the metallic nature is more of an iridescent. It's just gently iridescent in these colors. And then we have got the gold rush in here, which is a proper, Colombian, pre-Columbine gold sort of thing. And then we are going into the metallics. The metallics has got the silver spoon, which is a rich, beautiful, kind of the silver that we want, the silver with that gorgeous luster. Then we have got in here the ancient gold, which it has got a little bit more of I would say a darker tone than the gold rush. And then finally we have got the steampunk copper, which has got that gorgeous softer color. 40% of this option has gone, and remember that you can mix them between them to kind of make them whatever color you go. So for instance, if you wanted to go for the medieval, has got the red, so you can deepen that copper and make it more into a bronze if you wanted to do so. 147132 is the item number. £17.99 is the price for any of these options, so you would have 3 of them. Now, then we have got the wax paste in here, which is to create the rust effect. And you have got all 3 colors in here that creates the perfect combination in here with the kind of, I would say this is more of a kind of mustardy color. Then we have got that gorgeous kind of walnutty effect. And then finally, a kind of a burnt sienna sort of or red rust in there. If you want to go for the rust paste set, £17.99 is the price. 915 085 is your item number. Now you may want to add some brushes in there, and those Prima brushes are phenomenal. They are flat brush in one end, and then I have got the rubber of silicone, end in the other side, which are spatulas. Two of them are double-ended in terms of the spatulas as well, so you have got a lot of options. And then you have got the flat, which are 1 inch, 3/4 of an inch, and 1/2 an inch in width. Now that is £13.99 for them. 5 to 9, 8 to 7 is your item number. I don't know if I said that number correctly, but apologies if I haven't. And then 568436 is the right number for the set of 4 brushes, double-sided, of course. Now, if you went for both of the set, this one and the previous one, they will be all completely different. So here you have got the size 0, size 2, size 4, and size 1/4 of an inch. And then you have got the different silicone ends in here. If I put them side by side with the set of 3, you will see how none of the ends, silicone spatulas, or the flat ends of the brush are repeated. So they are completely unique. So it makes sense to go for both of them. Right, if you want to do that, check out your baskets. £12.99 is the price for the set of 4. And with that, let's head back to Anthony for the next demo.
Well, it looks like I'm baking because I'm rolling out some clay. So
cookies?
What I've actually,
are you making cookies?
Oh, if only. So what I've actually got here is 2mm card. I've just cut some strips. I put that either side so I know that my clay in the middle is going to be 2mm thick. Okay, I know you can get the rolling pins with the spacers, but mine always fall off, you know. So
yeah.
That's the easiest way I do. So what I'm going to do this time is we're actually going to use clay in its normal sense. We're actually going to stamp into it because we have got some beautiful stamps actually on the show today. These are the Prima Princesses, and how pretty are these? You can see straight away how you can use this one on a canvas. Maybe you want this on the left-hand side and possibly use this beautiful mould here to actually start off in her hair and then just like come this way in a nice way. So you can see automatically how that one's going to be used. You've also got the other one there, which is this one here. Again, another fantastic image. It really, really is. But the one we're going to be using is this one here. That's sort of got roses in the hair. Okay.
And that one is Madeline.
Yeah, now what you can be doing with these, because they are... there's cling on there, so they're going to go on to stamping platform. Admittedly, I prefer stamping platforms. I think I heard you say that earlier.
Yeah, I do.
Because I'm not very good at stamping. So, you know, you can use them on that, or you can actually use them freehand as well. You can use them with lots of different mediums. Even they will work with the metallic paints. Okay, so you can stamp with the metallic paints. All you need to do is just get a foam brush or something like this, dab it in there and let you just go onto there. It will wipe off afterwards after you've actually done the stamping, but we're going to stamp into the clay. So first of all, like I say, I've rolled that out. I'm just going to make sure it's not going to stick to that. Like I said, the FMM clay is really good because it has got less water content. So before we start, we just want that rough sort of like finish round the edge. So I'm literally just going to pull the clay, okay, just to give us that nice uneven finish. Okay, so just go all the way round there. Okay, and again, you know, if you muck it up, don't worry, just scrumple up the clay and start again.
And then this is a kind of a really testament to the quality of that clay, the FMM air drying clay.
It is, yeah.
You can tear it, you can cut it.
Yeah, you can. And the great thing about it, you know, I've tried to stamp into some of the other clays, and the stamp always gets stuck in there.
Of course, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
I just give up. But this one I actually found, because they normally say spritz the stamp, but I actually didn't. I think it's because I forgot. But it actually works.
I was thinking, because if you use Versamark or any embossing ink pad, which is transparent, it has got like a release, kind of a stickiness to it. So
yeah. So we're going to go directly into the clay, okay, and then we're just going to use the roller, okay, just very, very gently where the arms are, okay, and then just where the face is, just a little bit more pressure to pick up some of that detail in those flowers, and then hopefully we'll be able to take that off, and then we'll probably have to hold this one up to the camera, I think. Let's have a look.
Let's see, because of obviously weight.
just going to pop it on the back of a mould so it doesn't slip any. So that is, there we go. Can we actually see that one?
Yeah,
look at
we
that.
can see. Look
so
at that.
you can still get all of that amazing detail on there. So it's just a complete different way to use a stamp. I'm sure I don't need to tell anyone out there how to do stamping, but I thought I'd just show them you can actually stamp into the clay itself. So you can see really, really nice, and it's got that nice rustic look around the edge there where I've torn the clay. So
could you maybe dust some mica powders?
You could. What I've done, I've actually used the metallic paints.
Oh,
and admittedly, I'll be honest, my paint is not the best. Okay,
well,
but
it's better than mine.
But I've used the metallic paints. Now, to get the best skin tone is actually the silver.
Oh, I see.
And the gold rush.
So that's from abstract, gold rush is from abstract, and the silver is from metallic.
And just a tad of the royal red as well. So that's
so you need the medieval as well.
But that's to get a nice skin tone. That's what I found.
Yeah,
okay, those three colours. So once it's dry, I'm not going to obviously colour it in now, but once it's dry, that's the sort of effect that you can be achieving. Like I say, my painting, I'll be honest, it's not the best, but do you know what? It still works. You can see sort of what thing we're after.
I think it's pretty cool. And I was thinking also, you just painting all in one metallic colour would be quite striking.
Yeah, I've actually done a sample over on the back shelf there, Paola.
I'm going to grab it.
And probably that's the best one to have a look at. And that is just one colour. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to grab it, but it's there we can see it there. Look at that. I love that. I just think it looks like leather now.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And again, we've used that same technique there with the icing paste in the background, and we've also stamped on the opposite corners, and that's actually using just the head part of that stamp. You can see there we've stamped with the metallic paints. So that's just to prove the point that we can actually do that.
Absolutely.
So we're going to decorate one of the pads. This pad is actually on the show. Really got some beautiful paper actually in there as well. And that will take all of your mediums. We're just going to use a 3D gel paste on the back there. Just quickly just dab that on.
And it's 300 GSM, the pages, so it's very good.
It is a really substantial paper actually in there. I was really impressed. I was going to... It's almost like a watercolour.
It feels. I mean, I would say it's a hot press because it is pretty smooth, but it's 300 GSM, A5 in size, and you are getting 32 sheets double-sided.
So great for journaling. It really, really is.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And it's also easy to take the cover off as well if you want to paint the entire cover. So I'm just going to quickly just pop this one on. Then we're going to get a bit experimental again.
Ooh. Well, we have got about 8 minutes left.
8 minutes?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I could slow it down then.
It does go quickly, doesn't it?
It does indeed. So let's just put my horrific painting on there.
No, don't say that. Don't put yourself down.
Do you know what? The thing is, you're not good at anything, and I know my limits. I know my limits. Right. Okay. So we're going to pop that aside. Okay.
Including painting.
And we're gonna pop flowers now. When I actually, do you know what? I'll finish this, but I'll show you what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to work backwards. Okay, I actually made 3 flowers from the Wilderness Rose design. Okay, so these were the 3 flowers. Now, what I did,
I remember you did that.
Yeah, you can remember that show?
Yeah,
I cut them in. But you know what? I've just had that light bulb moment. I'm going to match 3 flowers in a row. We're going to try anyway.
Right.
Just to see if it works. Just to see if it works, because again, it would cut down the cutting of this. So let me just place these all in a row.
And that's Wilderness Rose.
That's the Wilderness Rose, and it is such a beautiful flower. And basically, what I've done, I've just picked up on the colours that are actually in the headdress or the hair of our main character there. So let's just pop those, and then we've got a bit of greenery as well. So we're just going to add a little bit of greenery on the bottom and then the top left. So let's just pop that on. Probably need a little bit more. But like I say, that's what I love about this 3D gel now. Now it's actually in a tube. It's a lot easier to work with on smaller elements. So again, let's just pop that one in here. And that's our little journal cover. Just quickly done.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That is brilliant. I mean, it shows you how you can incorporate the molds and the stamps with the air clay.
Indeed. So popping that aside, and like I said, we're going to get a little bit experimental here. So we're going to see if we can replicate those 3 flowers, but in one.
Okay.
Ooh. Again, this could go, wrong. So this is the wilderness flower. We've already put some of the corn flour in there just to help us actually get the clay out. Now, obviously, what I'm going to do here, you could mix and match between all the different flowers. So, do you know what, we'll do that. I'm saying it, we'll do it. We'll do it, rather than just say, we'll do. So, that is one flower there, okay? But we want that one next to it, okay? So we're just going to blend it in. So this will be a test.
Okay.
So give that a little bit of a flex. Okay, we're going to take that one out. So that's one flower, but we want to merge it with that one. Okay. So let's just see if this works. So obviously you don't want to apply any pressure on the outside part of that, really. So let's see if we can successfully blend that in. So where I've just done that journal, there was 3 separate flowers. I'm hoping that we should be able to achieve all 3 in just one piece. Okay. So obviously then there's less gluing involved, and they'll probably fit together a lot nicer than just by sticking them together. But obviously, this is just a little bit of an experiment, just to see if we can do it, to see how successful it is. But like I say, once you've had a play with the moulds, I'm sure you're easily going to be able to do this as well. So that is flower number 2. Let's see if that one's going to pop out like that. Oh, here we go. There we go. So far, that's 2 flowers, okay? Let's just tip that forward. There we go.
There we can see it.
And let's just add, we'll add the large flower as well. Let's just see if we can. So just pop that into there. So again, this could be another mould entirely. It hasn't got to be another flower. It could be a bauble. You could attach it to a bauble. It's entirely up to you. But like I say, it's just to.
Or it could be the flowers around a bubble. So you could do the flowers and then the bubble coming down.
Absolutely. So again, your mind starting to work of all the different combinations you can start creating. So this has got a little bit of greenery. I'm not interested in the greenery. This is where, in a roundabout way, clay actually wins over resin, for me personally, because you wouldn't be able to do this with resin. And also because I don't want those leaves, if I was pouring resin in there, it would obviously go everywhere. And you'd actually have to create little barriers, little dams all around all the areas. But with clay, I do love working with clay. I like working with resin as well, but each one has its own. It has its own use, particularly where it comes to jewellery and possibly key rings, things like that. They're going to be used and touched a lot. Then I'd say polymer or resin for that.
If you want to go for the wilderness rose, the details are on the left hand side of the screen, 411F562, and you will get the beautiful, I love the depth as well of it, and the different foliage that you're getting, the separate ones and the stem. Approaching 70% of the stock has already gone. Check out your baskets if you want yours.
So let's take the 3rd flower off. So now we've got all 3 flowers, hopefully in one cast, and let's see if we can really see those joins. I don't think you can actually.
No, they are beautifully done.
So let's just tip it really forward there. So
oh my goodness, that is brilliant.
So obviously, once you get to that stage, you can then start adding the leaves around that, and you can just go to town. Or like I say, if you're not that brave, for want of a better word, then just do each flower individually, then piece it together after. But it just depends what sort of effect you want to try.
Right, thank you so much, Anthony. You are back at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes.
So thank you so much. If you want to see more inspiration, of course, turn at 4 o'clock. But do check out your baskets. The one-day special is fabulous. Yes, it is for Christmas. Yes, it is for all year round. You have got ornaments for the home. You have got the bells, which is perfect for a wedding. Perfect to send, to celebrate. The
birth also of a newborn. I adore the fact that you are getting the details in there, that you can then maybe take a cookie cutter and cut it out. Remember, they are food safe, so it means that if you wanted to use for food, obviously we recommend to have a specific set just for food. Imagine doing chocolates. Imagine to doing things that you can put out of fondant and then put it into your cake. 2/3 of the one day special has already gone. If you want yours, you need to check out those baskets. It's only £29.98. You are getting both molds, and of course each of those molds has got 2 ornaments. You're saving £6, and of course it's prima quality. You know the quality of these molds. 632887 is the item number for the one day special. Now, of course, do you know, if you want to go for the clay, the bot details are at the bottom. I know the icing paste, sorry, £11.99. Remember, 5 color options. Thank you so much, Anthony. We'll
Pleasure.
see you at 4.
4 o'clock indeed.
Okay. Thank you so much, and stay tuned. Stay tuned because here at Hochanda we are celebrating the Alan Create birthday weekend. Wow. Then Julia is back with Sentimentally Yours, and then Angela Diamond Designs at 3FM.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate. And I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, well, it is of course All and Create's 4th birthday, so we are celebrating in style. We have got the Weekend Wow and a complete collection, which was proving extremely busy earlier on. Not only that, we've got gifts with purchase, which we will tell you about in a short while. But first off, of course, I've got to introduce our Abs. Hello, Abs.
Hiya.
Yay, second instalment, and it was a lovely hour.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and it was amazing.
Yeah, it was such a nice hour. So if you do want to have a look on Rewind, it's 9 AM this morning that Abs and I were on together. Now, shall we talk about the Weekend Wow itself? Because they are the most beautiful designs by Bipasha.
Yeah, Bipasha from Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got so much beautiful detail in it.
Absolutely, yeah. Loads of designs, lots of textures, elements. You have your focal point and something different, quirky and different. And the her designs are amazing and full of details and hidden words and messages and
it's
everything
wonderful.
You need.
Yeah, and as well as those lovely ocean wonders, you've also got the lotus flowers, which I think are really pretty.
They're really pretty, and then you can use them for sea theme project as I did this morning, or you can use them for any other project. We showed this morning some samples where they use only the flowers, and it's like so you can use it for any sort of occasions and themes and.
Amazing. And then we've got, this is one of my favourite images, this is the old diving helmet. You were talking about earlier how Bipasha likes to put modern with vintage.
Absolutely, yeah, she mixed both styles in one, and she loves doing that, and she likes I'd say mixing old and vintage and modern and all together, and adding that her own style, her own touch, like the texture and the details. It's just amazing.
Amazing. Now we've got some boards to show you, and they've been fantastically coloured in. So this is Corrie.
Corrie, yeah, from the Netherlands.
The colour queen, you say?
Yeah, the queen of colours, that's how we call her.
I mean, just look at the way she shaded it, but I mean, all the detail that comes out, I mean, they're such tiny, fine scales, aren't they?
They are tiny, less than a millimeters, but because the stamps are really good quality and deeply etched photopolymer, so you can still pick up all those small details, and the fine lines.
And of course, you've got some lovely sentiments on there. Look, you are my coral reef in glowing hues. Beautiful. I have another one. We've got the coloured board from the lotuses, and again, the light and shade is just divine on these.
It's amazing, yeah. So here she chose these color palettes. It's very beautiful, but also when you see the stamp set, you see a lot of flowers, but once you color them, you see all the small details, and you see how beautiful they are with all those drawing lines and the text, as I said before, and all the small elements she adds here and there.
Yeah, and then look at this one. So this one, where you have the I mean, look at the colours, look at the blend that she's done.
Absolutely, it's stunning. I really like it, and I like all the details she added in there, and she's just
she's
good.
just amazing, isn't she?
She's just so good. I told her the other day, like, I don't like your Corrie because my colouring looks boring next to you, next to yours, like, because I do all my best to colour, but
Bless you. I bet you're good. I bet you are.
We need to give her that credit.
Yeah. Right, so for the Weekend Wow, it's £55.97. You've got a £5 saving. Now, bear that in mind because that carries over. Or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.99, 609833. Then we have another bundle for you. Now in this one you've got your sea life orchid cluster, and you've also got the lovely background stamp of your scripted circles. So they do go hand in hand, don't they?
Absolutely, they complete each other, they work together beautifully. As you can see here, you have that octopus, the seahorse, you have the whale, you have the flowers, and also that background stamp set is perfect for any project and to create a nice background. And also each design here, it's beautiful.
It is. I love the fact that the octopus has got a hat on. That's just one of my favourite images. He's very stylish. And then we come on to our gorgeous orchids. I love orchids. They're such a fantastic
I do love them.
flower.
I have them at home
Do
all
you?
the time.
Yeah,
I really, really like them, and they're beautiful, and they work beautifully with these designs, and that flamingo in there.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's really, really beautiful set.
And then, of course, our lovely little extra here of our circles, scripted circles, in fact, and that's a really good one to use, and it fits in with the because it's like bubbles and things like that.
Absolutely, it works very well. That's why I put in that bundle, because it really works with this theme and with this seahorse theme and everything. It's really, really work very well together.
Wonderful. And look again, here's our wonderful octopus, and he's got the hat on, and then you can see our fabulous whale. I like that. Go with the flow. I wonder if is that her handwriting? I wonder, maybe. Yeah, it's lovely. And then here's our fabulous orchid. I love the flamingo. He's so super cool.
Yeah, and here the orchid, as you can see, she coloured them each time with different colours, and they're all beautiful.
They all work amazingly. There you go. Now, if you do want this particular bundle, it is 2 payments of £23.99. Item number is 865337. Then, however, which most of you do, you want it all, so that's the Weekend Wow and also the second one we've just looked at, we have it available for you. Now, what there is a further £5 saving, so that's £10 saving in total, plus if you're a Freedom member, you get an extra 10% off. And we've got it on not 2 but 3 flexi-buy payments, which makes it nice and affordable for you. 897271 is your item number, and there you go, 3 payments of £29.68. Now, I also have something else to tell you. If you buy the complete collection, you will receive this for nothing. And this lovely stamp is worth $11.99. Look at that. So that you're not paying for the complete with the complete collection. If you buy anything else on the show, so if you buy the Weekend Wow or anything else, you'll also get this one, which is the alphas and the blah blah blah. It'll come to me in a minute. Alphas and digits, and that is worth $7.99. If you want to get both of these for nothing, you need to buy the complete collection and then just something else off the show. So that's the way it's working. But I mean, that then is like you did the maths like that. You're like, that's $19.98. That is.
Yeah, $19.98, £20.
It is really good. So a few samples here then, because and the design team are amazing.
They did amazing project, amazing samples. You can see here, it's really, really nice.
This one is by Janet. I love this one because it's quite quirky. That's another one by Janet.
This is another one by Janet, yeah.
And I just like the fact that the head and the body is swimming in 2 different ways. And like you said there, this doesn't necessarily say the sea.
No, at all. You see just the flowers in there. They're so versatile, those stamp sets. You can use them in many, many different styles and designs.
Amazing. So that one is by Joe Rice. And then we have got that fabulous lighthouse here. This one is by Kelly. So that's quite a nice, clean example, if you will. But then again, you know, you can go to town. You can go really grungy. This one is by Joe again. Look at that. And I love the way she's layered up. And I think you're going to be doing a little bit of that.
Yeah, we're going to be layering and collage and all sorts of things.
Marvellous. And I'll just quickly show some from the other collection, even though this is all in the complete, but again, beautifully coloured. This one is by Joe. It's amazing. And then, look, just the black, the white and the blue, and it just really works. So, as I said, this is a why not deal. Now we are approaching 60% of the complete collection gone, And it's only the second hour of the whole weekend. Remember, this is meant to last up until Sunday evening, so please do check out your baskets. Now, we did promise earlier on, we'll show them a bit later, but we have remembered that we have got emails that sent in and we couldn't, there was a problem with the system, but we've got them all pinned to the system now, so a little bit later on we will show your pictures, which will be marvellous. Next then, we've popped something else onto the desk for us, the counter, and these are our lovely squares, and I love that you have got, basically you've got stencils and stamps, and they're just a really, really useful thing to have. Really large stencil. Oh, here it is. It's behind me. So what do you like about these, Abs?
I like about them, they're beautiful. I like the different size of the squares. I like how basic designs they are.
Yeah.
You can easily fit them in any project you're working with. I use them, and I like geometrical shapes anyway. I like geometric shapes, and they're good complement to the other stencils we have also in the shows. I like the fact that they are in both sizes, nice contrast as well.
Yeah.
Between like a large size and the small, tiny squares in there.
And then let me turn the stamps around. The stamps are awesome.
The stamp set, the small one is the reverse squares, it's matching the stencils, and the A6 one there is full of textures, text, details, sorry.
Yeah.
You have everything in there. It's really, really cool stamp set.
Cool. And look at this. You can really see the detail and the texture here. It's a real finishing touch with these stencils and stamps. Look at this one, really nice. And then we've got the stamps, amazing. Look at this, fantastic. Now, stock-wise, we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. 80%, that's what we're approaching. £34.96 is the price. Item number is 371757. Next then, we've got the same idea, but this time in the hexagons. Once more, so useful, like these, especially if you've got B stamps, you've got the large, with the A4 and the smaller stencil, and then again, you've got the stamps, and I'll just swizzle the stamps around too. I mean, I love the fact you've got lots of wording here in the background. Inspiration comes from within yourself. Lovely. Look, there's the stamps there. You can move this one around. So they're kind of like the positive and the negative, really.
Absolutely,
I like that.
yeah.
It's
They're
good.
really nice.
£42.95. You can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £21.48 for 86045. Do give us a call 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Abs. What are you going to play with?
We're gonna have a lot of fun. So this time I'm working on a square piece of paper, and I want to do want to create a piece with this A4, not A4. I did A4 this morning. Now it's square. It's 8 by 8 inches or 20 centimeters if you prefer centimeters. I'm gonna do create a lot of depth and dimensions using the same stamp set, but just changing the shade of the colors and the how to say, the different tones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so for that one, I'm just going with some nice colors. I have here some, what else, and some greens maybe, and yeah. So first of all, I'm gonna start using this one.
Yeah, which one's this one?
That is from the Weekend Wow. Yeah, the Weekend Wow.
Oh,
It's
yes,
where you
the
have
Weekend Wow.
the
Sorry,
helmets, yeah.
I couldn't see.
Yeah, so that is beautiful, beautiful image here, and I really like it.
Nice.
Okay, so I have here my acrylic block. So first one, I'm going to do it in black, because this one will be one of the focal points.
Is that the Versaclair one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Versifying clear.
Yeah, Versafine Claire, not Versaclair. That's cool.
Okay, good layer always. I'm going with the stamp here.
Nice. And again, just to mention your lovely
acrylic blocks.
Yeah. Then you really get all of it stamped.
Yeah, you have
Marvellous.
very nice print in here. Okay. Okay. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some flowers, also from the Weekend Wow bundles.
I mean, looking at that beautiful stamped image, there's such lovely light and shade, so it kind of helps you when you're colouring, I think.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
they work really, really well together. Okay, so I'm going to do some different colours here and there, and just to kind of mix a little bit things. So let me start with the orange. I'm using Distress Oxides now.
Yeah.
And I think this ink pad is dry.
Oh.
It's not that dry, so it does job, because I want something very, very light. I'm
Yeah.
not looking for something dark anyway.
It's been well loved, that ink pad.
Yeah, well
Yes.
loved. It's better. Better than dry. So yeah, so I'm just looking for a very, very thin print. Let me actually just do quickly another colour while I'm still having the
You're
same
being very
stamp
good
set.
cleaning your stamps, you are, Ab.
On TV.
What are they like at home?
Ooh.
I'm not allowed to know.
No. It's just a huge mess. I'm going to have a little bit of yellow.
Yep. So tell us a little bit about, because obviously All and Create have been going for 4 years.
Yes.
And it's just grown and grown and grown and grown. And, you know, you've met lots of other designers along the way.
Absolutely, yeah.
And do you remember Ab's
You
first
did my screen test.
Yeah.
You did it. I remember very well. It was here in this studio.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was standing here actually, and you were next to me.
Yes, it was. It's this very studio. Amazing.
Yeah, we were using this one.
Yeah.
I remember it very well.
Yeah, and the rest is history.
The rest is
I
history. Yeah,
know,
that
and
was
it's-
4 years ago.
I know, it's so lovely as well. Like, the company has grown and grown, and the fan base has grown. I just think it's
Yeah, I'm
wonderful.
really grateful for everything, and
Yeah.
I enjoy this journey, and I'm looking forward to the next chapter, and I'm really, really enjoying All and Create and Hochanda and everything we
Oh.
do. Okay, so now I'm using other stamp sets. Now going with a different colour. Bring a little bit of green.
A little bit of green.
We go with the light version first,
Yeah.
and then we add more of the dark one.
Yeah, actually, how many people sort of join you in your artwork in terms of...
Designer.
Yeah.
We have new ones, we have old ones,
Yeah.
So now we are 5.
Right.
Now we
Cool.
are 5, yeah. But we did not have 5 when we started. Okay, now add maybe a little bit of dark.
So you're sort of going around in a sort of border
Yeah,
here?
kind of. I'm working this section here and now this section here.
Corners, okay. Lovely. Do you have a preference on, like, cardstock and stuff that you like
I
to
use most of the time a mixed media cardstock, multimedia they call it. So you can, if you want to use acrylic on it or you want to use watercolor, you can use any sort of technique as well. So it's nice to have a thick cardstock.
Yeah.
So I go usually with 250 GSM.
Right.
If it's heavy, it's even better. Sometimes it's 300s. But most of the time I use my 250.
Lovely.
Sorry, that one here. And I want a little bit of shading as well with that green.
It's nice with those softer colours, actually, because then you really get that lighthouse as the focal point. Lovely.
That's it. And let's see whatever ink left here. Yeah, enjoying it. So it's taking shape.
Nice.
Let me put that stamp aside, just remove because I'm going to use it later in different colour. So.
Yep. And we've had a lovely email from Douglas. Hello,
Ooh.
Douglas.
Hiya.
And he's saying happy birthday.
Ah, thank you.
He says you're amazing.
Thank you so
the
much.
stamps are beautiful.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like them, and thank you for the email. Okay, so now what I want to do is I'm going to add a little bit of flowers because they all work beautifully together.
Yep.
So let me do that one.
Yep.
And let me go with this orange this time, just so you change a little bit the colours.
Lovely.
Okay.
Do you sort of have any rules in terms of composition, or do you just literally have a play?
As long as, for me, everything is connected and there's sort of a theme or something going behind it, yeah, I enjoy it. But I don't tend to set a lot of rules because I just prefer going with the flow and enjoying it.
With the flow. Very
if
nice.
I put a lot of rules, I may a little bit like go a bit bored because I'm not good at respecting rules. So
well, we were chatting about priming the stamps this morning, weren't we?
Yeah, priming stuff. Yeah. Oh, now I'm not sure Tracy's watching because she's on the way to here, so I'm safe this afternoon.
Oh yeah, you can do what you
I'm
like
safe
now.
this afternoon. Yeah. Or maybe she's watching from her car. I don't know.
Yes, because
so,
Tracy's doing the one-day special tonight. Sorry,
at 6 p.m. Yeah, that's fine. So what I did is I did all different flowers here from both sets, and I want just to add. Actually, that one here will be working nice in that section. So we did a small one. Now we're gonna work this one. Yeah, let me bring both orange.
Nice.
So when I put that light one, which is I think well loved, as you said.
Oh, what? Sorry, well loved. Yes.
Well loved, and then just bring in a little bit of that dark one on the top to highlight some of the details in there.
Nice.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
It's perfect.
See, I have to try and train myself to stamp off the page. I'm not very good at doing that. My head goes, no, you need to stamp inside.
You need to step inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I kind of just framed a little bit here.
Cool.
So now we need to do more stamping. A little bit fill in the gap. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with the 2 background stamp set. We have this beautiful A6 one, and we do have, if I can find it, there you go. And we have the other A6. Both are background stamp sets. Both are beautiful, and they have a nice textures.
Nice.
So I'm going to go start with this one first.
Okay, that one's in the complete.
Yeah. And try to go with sort of the same colours, so we're saying the same theme.
Okay.
And I may just bring a little bit of blue because the blue will work beautifully with this choice of colours that I have here. So let me just do some yellow and a little bit of orange. So we create shading and dimension. Once I do that, because I want just for the background, I'm going to spray it a little bit with water.
What does that help to do with the water?
Just to have the watercolor effect instead of having all those straight lines. I don't want now like a perfect stamping. I just want some details in the background, and this one will give it sort of watercolor effect, and it's really nice. So I'm gonna do a little bit in here. Oops. Okay. So this one.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Yeah. Can you
see
see
that?
it's really watercolor.
Nice.
In there, and then see whatever is left. Go around, have a play, and then kind of fill in the gaps. And now let's see just what is left, and let's do it this way.
Just a few random.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
Lovely.
It's kind of filling all that gap in the middle, without making keeping all while keeping the white space in between.
Nice.
White space, which is nice as well. I'm going to do the same thing with that one. Bring in a little bit of greens now, because I put orange and yellow to start with, and I'm going to do a little bit too green, so to add nice... is that the light one? Yeah. Just a little bit in here.
And the stamp that Abs is using right now, that is the gift with purchase if you buy the complete collection, and that's worth $11.99, and you don't pay for it. You're being very generous.
It's a birthday.
Yay.
Can I give
Lovely.
And now all I'm doing is doing those even those lines in here, but it's watercolor effects.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. Those lines. You will see later at the end when we add all those details and we add all the the colors and everything. They really, really add a nice finishing touch. Can you see?
Yeah, lovely.
That is perfect.
Oh,
Just,
and
sorry.
I was going to say, Christine has emailed in. Hello, Christine. She
Hi,
says,
Christine.
happy birthday, but she's sure you might be a bit older than 4.
Happy, thank you. I was about to say happy birthday too, but...
You start singing for yourself, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Christine. Okay, so I did that. Now, just before going to more stamping in black focal point, I really want to keep going in the background. So I just want a little bit of details. I'm going to go with the hexagon or the square stencils. But now I'm working just with the small ones, the 6x6, and I want to go with the same colours, so I think I'm gonna go with the different greens for the square one.
I need to do this technique with my stencils because I don't tend to go straight onto it, so I want to try that.
This weekend then?
Yeah, this weekend.
Sunday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you mean when I'm back home then, yeah.
Remember?
You did.
So, okay, spread some water. Let me bring maybe 2, just to make sure. 1 here next to me, just in case.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to do a little bit of textures and details. So I'm going to go first one here.
Yeah.
Even though I'm doing it on the top of my stamping, don't worry, because we're going to add later on more details to it.
Yeah.
Focal points.
Yes,
and
look at
I
that.
like it.
Yeah.
I like how you can see the squares there. Let's see if there's anything left. Hope so.
Yeah, no, we were chatting earlier, no waste. We love
no waste, yeah.
to use all the ink.
And you will see when it dries, you will see it even better.
Yeah.
Because the paper is now soaking that ink and absorbing all that water. And you will see how nice to dry, and then you have a lot of details. Yeah, even here I can see it better. This one, as we said, we don't waste anything, so just let me put it in here. Okay, whatever is left now.
Lovely.
Now we do hexagons, because I think the hexagons work very well, and
I think we're half the stock of the hexagons gone now. Yes.
Fantastic. So, a little bit of yellow as a main colour. And then just bring a little bit of orange contrasts. A little bit here and a little bit in there. That's it. Because it's strong orange and we don't want it to be dominant. Yep. And then blend in. And now we do our hexagon parts. With that hexagon, to go with this first part here. Because I don't want the whole stencil, so I just want that part, so I'm just holding it this way and do my stamping just with that here. Go.
And commit.
Decision. That's like go, just go. Oh, beautiful.
That's lush.
That is really beautiful.
Yeah.
And we still have a little bit left in here. I think so. Let me just spray water just in case it dries. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing, but there's all the parts now, the small section here. So let me do that one here.
Marvellous.
Oops.
And commit. Are we all right to pause in a second?
Yeah, sure.
Amazing.
Yeah. After this technique, actually, you can pause, and then I will. We can carry on.
Brilliant
Yeah, absolutely.
stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see the reveal.
Ooh.
Nice.
Less ink, but beautiful when it dries.
Yeah.
To here, we don't waste anything. Oh, that's nice.
I really like this.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm gonna stop here now.
Amazing. Thank you, Ab.
You're welcome.
Right, pictures. Are you ready to see?
Yes, please. Show
Okay,
me.
right, here's our first one. This one is from Lisa.
Oh, our magnifying glass, the eye, oh, I like it. Oh, I like the broken circle stencil in blue. I can see it.
Yeah, it's cool. Really cool,
really,
Lisa.
really nice piece. A lot of stamp set in there, stencils. Nice collage piece.
Yeah.
And I guess it's an A4 size. Look like an
I
A4
think
size.
so. Yeah. We have more. This is from Shelley.
Oh, I like this one. I like the. Yeah, I really, really like it. All those details in the background. I can see the washi tape. Is that the washi? No, is that the stamp set? I'm not sure. Behind the girl, I don't know because it looks like the washi tape here. But
it does, doesn't it?
But we have the stamp set with it, so maybe it's the. I can't see very well on that screen. Maybe. Let me check the big screen there, the large.
I think it looks like the washi tape.
Yeah, maybe. But I really like all the colours and the composition and the way she did her collage. Yeah, very nice. I can see all the dyes.
Yeah, there you go. And that one's from Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. And then the next one. This is from Maria.
Oh my God! Look at those colours and the wings, and look at that paper that she's grounded on.
Amazing.
I can even see the small detail. Can you see the 29, 27?
Oh, yes.
That small background stamp sets. I really like it.
Amazing. And this one is also... did we have one more?
Oh, my word.
Also from me, it's works of art, this, isn't it?
That is amazing. I'm loving those brush stroke and the white underneath. It really makes the butterfly pop, and it's really nice.
Yeah, really cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for sending me.
Oh,
More!
look at that.
Amazing.
Look at that bouquet of flowers behind the scene. You have those flowers all in there, and that is also blooming field, I think, stem set snake for one.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I think so. Amazing. And carrying on. This one's from Susan. Oh, I love that she's upcycled the tins.
And she used those dog stamp set. It's called Dog Attitude, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have like, they're really, really nice. You can see the light bulb, and I can see, yeah, so many details. But I like the way she recycled the tins.
It's very clever.
It's very, very clever to hang.
Yeah. And then so that was Susan, and this one
That's
is
Debbie
from
Martin.
Debbie. It is.
I knew it. That's
You
Debbie.
knew.
That is my friend Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for emailing. And she's my design team. And you were showing her samples before.
We were.
That's why she has the new stamp set before.
I see.
She's part of the design team, and she did amazing samples for the show. Oh, thank you.
One more.
By the way, just quickly, because I mentioned Debbie, I remember I need to say thank you to Jo Rice.
Yes.
Because she sent us a lovely box full of cupcakes for the birthday.
Oh,
So
that's
thank you,
nice.
Jo. Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Cupcakes.
We've got one more from Debbie. Here we go. Stunning.
Wow.
Stunning composition.
I love it. She is in the design team. She has a stamp set. Yeah, those are stamp sets from yesterday's of the years and Wednesday. So we had that the man in there. We have the light bulb, the large one, the numbers in the background, and she used also the hexagon stencil in the background, as you can see. Very, very beautiful page. Debbie, thank you for emailing.
There you go. Thank you so much for sending all of those pictures in, because we really appreciate it. And, you know, hopefully you're watching if you sent in earlier so that you can see them. Anyway, right, we have got the Weekend Wow. We have another bundle and we have a complete. But let's show you the Weekend Wow first off. Here it is. We have the most gorgeous lotus flowers. This time I'm going to turn them around so that you can see the size of the stamps. And then we've also got our fabulous one with the old-fashioned helmet. And then I've just got this one here to slide in, because he's a big one. You see what I mean? These wonderful fish. There you go. Have a look at these. They're just absolutely incredibly detailed stamps that have been stunningly drawn. Stunningly drawn. I love them. So this one is your Weekend Wow. It is £55.97. We've got 14 stamps in total, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.99. Now carry that £5 saving, just remember that one. Then we have the other collection, which is the Sea Life, the Orchid Cluster, and also those scripted circles. He's one of my favourites. I just love the fact he's got a hat on. He's so stylish. I love even the fact that it's angled, you know. Look at me. I'm chic. I'm the star of the ocean. There's also the whale and, of course, the seahorse. Then we've got the orchid cluster, which are just beautiful. Because I have orchids at home too. They're one of my favourites.
Yeah,
also
I really like them. They're beautiful.
Love those, and are very, very useful background stamp of your scripted circles. If you'd like to go for this, it's £47.97 or 2 payments of £23.99, 865337. However, the majority of you want it all. We can give this for you. Now that £5 savings carried over, you get another £5 saving. That's £10, but then you are also getting a Freedom discount with another 10% off. Plus, we've got this on not 2 but 3 flexi-buy payments, which is just marvellous. Don't forget, you've also got, if you go for the complete collection, you'll get this as a freebie worth £11.99. Lovely. There you go. So that's with the complete collection. If you buy anything else off the show, you'll get this. So if you want to get both, then what you need to do is buy the complete collection and then something else, and then you'll get both. Like possibly. Now, hang on a second. Let's show more samples. Bear with me, because I want to get some that I didn't show you. Look at this. This one is by Kelly. This one, look at this. Now, she's been really clever and she's done a reverse image.
She did the reverse image here.
And they're kissing.
They're kissing, so cute.
That's so gorgeous. And then this one is by Debbie. Debbie, who sent it in. And again, isn't this so good? Because this is a card, if you haven't got a lot of time, just a lovely wash background and stamp. And he just holds his own, doesn't he? Then we have got another one by Debbie. I think that's so clever. We've got all of the little splashes and spots.
This is very beautiful sample.
Yeah, it is. It is. And then very quickly from the other side, this one is by Janet, and it is stunning. And then I've got to show you. Look at the flamingo. That's another one by Janet. Awesome. So as I said, for the complete collection, 3 payments of £29.68, 897,271. And remember, we're approaching 60% of the stock gone. Now, we have got the squares of the stencils and also the stamps. I've turned them around because it's nice to see those. These are the ones, along with the hexagons, that Abs was just using, that last part of the demonstration. If you want to go for these, 30... In fact, I do have a few more samples just very quickly, because this is nice to see. That's your stamps here. Very cool. And then you've got your stencils. They look great, don't they? Really useful. £34.96. Item number is 671757. And then we have our hexagons. Again, same principle. You'll get your stencils and your lovely stamps that have got that sort of positive and the negative feel. I have a few samples again. There we go. This one is by Joe Rice. Look, and it's just, there's so many lovely layers to this. So many gorgeous layers. And then if I bring this one in, this is by Corrie. Yeah, you can tell because of the colouring, can't you? And then again, I'll do one more. And this one is also by Corrie. It's stunning. You can really see this. £42.95. Item number is 486045. Oh, right, we've got the triangles. We just didn't have them here physically. So here they are. You get the same principle. You get the 2 stencils and the stamp. And it is £24.97. 609422 is your item number. Now this one is a real favourite of Leonie's, and because you've got that big magnifying glass. My granddad used to use a magnifying glass. Magnify It, it's called, and Blooming Beauty. You get 8 stamps in total. Once more, I'll turn them around. Always good to see the size of the stamps. And I do have a few samples. This one is by Corrie. Beautifully done. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. This next one is by Debbie. So she's using the florals. That's brilliantly coloured as well. This is really cool. I'm not sure who this is by actually, but it's really, really cool. Look at that.
This one I think is by... Oh, I think that is Joe Rice.
Okay, cool. I mean, it's very, very cool indeed.
I think this one is Joe Rice, yeah.
Love that. And then... Oh, and I should just show you the boards very quickly, because, again, just to see how nicely they've been coloured. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at that. £32.98. You've got a £10 saving, 902051. Next then, we've got our Navigate Home. You've got the most amazing clock in here. You've got the egg timer and extra. I love all the words and things she pops around it in sort of typewritten words. They are gorgeous stamps. I do have the board. I think I've got the board of one of them. I might not have the other, but still really good for you to see how wonderful these stamp. It's all that crisp detail, which is amazing. And then a few quick samples once more. This one is by Joe. I mean, look how 3D that is. How amazing is that? And then there's a brilliant tag with the typewriter on, again 3D'd up. Marvellous. £32.97. So you also get your Times Up and your bold alphas. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. There you go. £32.97, £10 saving. Item number is 772324. And then always fabulous to have your backgrounds. Always, always. So you've got your... I like that because that's the one is the reverse. Yeah, it is.
So if you want to use with jelly plate, or you want to do the transfer technique, or do you want to do anything, you have the right stamp sets.
Got you. And you've got the background noise and the colour theory, and I hadn't actually seen the colour theory yet, so it's very nice. You're saving another £10, £37.96, 992,973. Excuse me. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or go to our website at hochanda.com. Back to you, Abs. Where have you got to?
Back to me. So all I've been doing is... Oh, that's my mic here. So it's all dry now. You can see that's what we were doing before. It's all dry, all those nice colours and beautiful designs. What I'm going to do now is I've been stamping all the small details that we've been using. So I have here the fish. I have here all the design that I need. A lot of fussy cutting here.
Yeah.
I did them before the show.
Yes, you were cutting away when I came in.
And we do have also this one from the first show that I did not use. I have also the seahorse. I have the octopus with the hats. I have all those beautiful, nice designs.
Nice, yeah.
So let me put them aside. And what I want to do before starting, I always fussy cut so many things and see how I try different possibilities, different ways of. So I was thinking maybe to put, if I should put that one maybe somewhere in here, at least not everything will be in one area, so it will be like kind of two different focal points, a nice area. This one, when I cut it, I had in mind to put in 3D. So it will be here raised in 3D, so when you see it on the side you can see that dimension when you see it in real life. So that one stay somewhere in here. And I was thinking to do some of those nice flowers, because to use them just in a different way. Maybe should put some flowers this way. So let me try different ways of possibilities. Yeah, I can do this one here.
I like that, he's coming out of the lotus flowers.
Yeah. He was diving very deep. Maybe somewhere in here. Should put this one as well, maybe. Some of them will be, I will stick them in 3D. Some of them I will do them with just a normal glue flat. So I will see how I'm going to do that. Add maybe that flower somewhere in here, or maybe, yeah, they don't have to be all like in the same area. So it's just maybe coming from here and then adding some lines. So yeah. So that is a little bit of a rough idea what we're going to have. Now I want to, before sticking them, I want to go and bring those stamp sets again, stamp them somewhere in here, so we have also that beautiful texture. Can you see those small stitches and words? And I like having those in my background. They add a lot. For example, in that one, we can see the numbers here. We can see some the thread in here. So I want more of this around that one. So let me just try to find. So this one is that stamp set. It doesn't have to be exactly on the top of it, because I'm going to mainly focus on small details around the designs. So let me start with the first one. I have here, I'm going to grab quickly a baby wipe, so to remove the ink from the parts that I don't want to stamp. I have my black. Should I go with grey actually? It's better. So at least we have different shades and different colours.
And just while you're inking that up, just a mention of these lovely dies that we have got. We've put them back in the packet, but just so you can see, you get an idea of the outline that are in there. There you go. So you've got the set of 3. It's the code, the bursting buds and the cells. 3397. Item number is 270852. Lovely. Back to you, Alex.
So thank you. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Just remove a little bit of the ink from this flower.
So you just want elements of this?
Yeah, just elements of this. That's it. And then I'm just going to do this part in here. That is perfect. That's all I wanted, just a small detail. Later when I put the flowers around it and everything, that would give a nice, can you see, a nice details around it.
It's like a shadow almost.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one, so I'm going to put it back. I'm going to go to the A4 stamp set. In this A4 stamp set, we have nice background stamp sets here.
Yeah.
Like the one we used this morning. Grey again.
Yeah, so it's not as harsh.
So we have this one. Should we do it here first?
Yeah,
actually, let me go for more ink.
Do you know which set this one is from?
The A4.
A4.
From the fish stamp set.
Oh,
A4.
thank you, sorry.
It's the one on the,
oh, yes, of course.
the border one.
I can't see for looking.
So, doing it here.
Marvellous.
That's perfect.
We have had a question come in from,
Okay.
was it Karen? Yes,
Hi,
hello Karen. She just wants to know what your angel policy is. Are we allowed to make our...
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you can.
You can sell, basically. Your makes. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, that is nice there.
Yeah.
So adding all these details brings nice depth and dimension to your backgrounds. Okay, so let me put that one back and then grab another one.
Right.
We have this one actually is also nice. As you can see now, I'm just using the small details in them.
Brand new stamps.
Brand new stamps. Tracy is driving.
You are funny. I like it.
Yeah, that's small, nice brush.
Just that bit. Yeah.
That would be really nice.
I like that you take elements from the stamp. It's something to remember. Sometimes, again, we get, we use the whole thing. Don't need to.
That one, I would put it in here.
Oh, look at that splat. Love it.
That's very nice. Actually, I'm going to do the same, but the other side, because I really like it.
That's such a cool little...
So satisfied when you...
Yeah.
That is
Good
nice.
stuff.
Put it back. And then let's start gluing, and then we will see what we need to add. Okay, so what did we say? That one here. That one we put it here.
Yeah. Like that. I love this. It's fabulous.
Another one in this way. So let me see how it's coming all together. Yeah. This way, that one here in the corner.
Yeah.
So I like it.
Nice, lovely composition.
One of them come in here. How it's looking now. Let's start gluing some, and then we will.
Brilliant stuff. I will just show you. We have another set of dies here for you if you want to go for these. They're really funky, really cool. This is the number crunching and checkered figures. This is $29.98. Item number is 298496. Don't forget as well your free gift with purchase. If you buy anything off this show, you'll get this lovely stamp, which is worth $7.99. Alpha and digits. If you buy the complete collection, you're going to get this lovely stamp, which is worth $11.99 that you're not paying for. And if you want both freebies, you need to buy the complete collection and just one other thing off this show to get the both. And then that's £19.98 worth of yummy goodies you're not paying for.
Yummy goodies.
Yummy, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gluing all the details. So that one. Just right in there. I'm trying to see the camera. That screen is so good. Always when I'm here, so I need one in my home like this. So when I'm crafting, to give me a clear idea from distance.
It is nice to see it like that, isn't it?
Because I like seeing my work from a distance from time to time to see what I need to add, what I need to do.
You'll have to set yourself up like an overhead camera as well, and a little screen in front. Oh, do you want to see what they're doing? They're being a bit naughty.
Oh.
They're saying, do you want to see it from a distance? Look, they've zoomed right out. Are they being naughty? Lovely.
Yeah, so, and now I'm going to add that one. Just...
Perfect.
Yeah,
nice.
that one. Okay, so, this one. That one will straight away in 3D, so I have here some 3D foam.
Yeah, and then that'll give it, you can give it like a domed effect as well, and it'll give it, look, really 3D.
So, one here.
They're all so fiddly, those, aren't they?
Yeah. Sometimes I put a little bit more glue just in case.
Yeah, well, if you want, I think if you want something to really last.
Yeah, because I had this for ages, so maybe the... maybe they're not sticky anymore. Yeah,
yeah,
that is better. And the last one in here, gonna be one of those flowers, and I'm not going to put it underneath, I'm going to put it on the top, so it gives that a little bit kind of dimension on one side. Okay, I also was debating because I have that nice fish here, and I was thinking to add it somewhere in here, because I think it will work in here, but I'm also not sure. So for now, I'm going to put it aside, just for now, and then we come back to it. Now what we're going to do is, okay, I have my main composition here. I have the second one in there.
Yeah.
Now I need to just kind of a little bit do some stamping here and there in between. And I'm going to go with the background stamp set that I have here in the show. So I want a little bit of the scripted circles. Those circles are really nice, so I'm going to do some. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with some in this section first. And now I'm using the grey, so I don't have that dark colour. I'm just going with a very, very small section.
Nice.
Don't want that large one, and then just do the same thing with this section in here. But let me just make sure I get rid of the ink on the section that I don't want to stamp, because I only want that section in there. So just make sure that I have the ink mainly in this section. That's better.
Lovely.
What did we say? Yeah, there's two here. Just something a bit like this.
Love watching it reveal. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Add some more details.
A little stock update for you at home. We are 1/3 of the stock gone on this set, which is the Navigate Home, Time Up and Bold Alphas. There, I love that. I love that grandfather clock.
It's really, really beautiful stamp set, yeah.
Again, that's the vintage with the modern. Really like
Absolutely. Now what I want to do, I know this is a good focal point, and this is a good stamp set here, that here, the ways with all those details. I'm going to use in one of my other demos, because I really want to put it as a focal point. But here, all I want to use is I just want to use those background elements, because we have the hexagons.
Yes.
We have the hexagons on my back on my stamp set. I really want to use that part here, the hexagon there. So I'm going to just go for that part, and then use the full image, the full stamp set in one of my other demos. So for this one, I'm just going to go with the details here, the background details.
And also just to let you know, you got 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
It's flown again, Abs.
Again.
Yeah. Time flies when you're crafting and having fun, especially with yummy, yummy stamps like these.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So just that. Oops. Don't want to do my projects, and I don't want this section here as well. Okay, brilliant. So I just want a little bit of the hexagons and all the details. So let me go with that one here. It's nice, really nice. I really like it.
Cool.
And what do we have more hexagons? We said, yeah, this section here, where all those are. So I'm gonna stamp them. Like so. Yeah. Maybe I don't need this one here.
Yeah. Just in case it interferes. Yeah. Definitely must start doing this more, just using elements of stamps.
Yeah, just elements. So
nice.
use your stamps. Sometimes we don't need focal point all the time, but the small details and the stamp set do the job very good. Okay, so I want it here.
Look, nice. So those fine strokes as well in that area.
Maybe just come back with some hexagons, and then definitely add them in here, because I think there's definitely space for them. Okay, yeah. One last thing, I'm just going to put it this way, so I'm just turning it. And then let me use this part here now.
We've had an email from John, who says a very happy birthday to my favourite stamp company.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you say John?
John, yes.
Yeah, thank you so much, John. Pleased that you like our products.
Yes.
Okay, and doing one last here.
So are they like hexagonal bubbles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
You're really, really cool. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
So we have it all together. Now what we want to do is...
We've got a minute, Abs.
Okay, the colouring of the flower, as I said, this one we leave it white and this one we leave it white. The flowers I'm going to colour them with very strong vivid colours to pop. So this one I'm going to do it later. I'm going to use my watercolour palette instead of using the pencils because I don't want a very, very... how to say, a very detailed colouring. I just want some colours there. So I'm going to just do it in a very abstract watercolour way. I'm going to do this, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to just go with my distress crayon, add some colours around with my stencils, go take one of my, where they are, markers, go here, kind of a small continuity of all what I'm doing here.
Just those nice doodles.
Yeah. And then do another one this side.
Oh,
kind of
I like
threads, crosses. You can also do cross.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
And maybe one more here.
Thank you so much, Abs.
Yeah.
Yay.
And then we have a very, very nice sentiment here. Just quickly, that one you can stamp it in the middle.
Excellent.
Will really, really make nice.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Abs. Thank you so much. We will see you bright and early tomorrow,
7 a.m. and 10 a.m.
There you go. Make sure you're joining. And now we're going back to the other studio to see our lovely Julia with Sentimentally Yours trio frames, followed by Angela Damon Designs, and after that, the Prima One Day Special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my
My name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are in for a treat again this hour. We've got lovely Julia Watts again with us. And if you haven't caught any of the shows previously, we've got some lovely products to share with you. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, very busy, but it's been fun. I really love these stamps.
Well, this is it, because these are kind of the next part of a journey with these wonderful stamps.
Yeah.
And you may well have come across them previously. Might be the first time you've seen them, but we are calling them, or should I say, first called them trio frames. Now, what's the scenario behind these? How have they come to be?
Well, trio frames are essentially 3 frames around a sentiment.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
And they're a little bit on the wonk, some of them. So you can decide how many frames you keep when you actually cut your sentiment or your word or your letter or your number out. But with that as well, you can actually mat it onto the card and make an extra layer, or colour in a layer, or cut it out with a border. So there's lots of things that you can do. But the trio frames were originally introduced at the end of August in the Weekend Wow for the Hochanda birthday. And we did the essential sentiments and the inspired sentiments, and at the time Phil wondered whether he should have done more with them, done a bigger collection. So he kind of asked everybody on his group, and that's the Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentiments Are Yours. He said, can you tell them the name? So there you are. Yeah, so within the group, and the feedback was that yes please Phil, let's have some more. So we've got the family members, so you've got all the different variations of mum, mam, pop and all those ones. You've also got your mindful sentiments, which are really kind of a follow-on from the inspired sentiments. So they're your thought-provoking ones, your motivational ones, the ones that you can use in your journals, or if you're just sending words of encouragement or inspiration to people. Then you've also got your occasions one, which has got your happy anniversary on it, and it's got dear friend, thinking of you, things like that. We've also got numbers, and the numbers are in 3 different sizes, and you've also got your ordinals and your today.
Lovely.
That our lovely assistant was modelling just then.
I'm trying my best.
Yes, and you've also got letters, and you've got the lowercase and the uppercase, and you've also got the question mark and the exclamation mark, and that completes. There are going to be no more. This is the whole collection now.
I love it. Now, if you did get the previous set, the original set, we have got those available for you if you didn't get them, but we have got these, but these work alongside. So what that means is they're the same size, they're the same font, they're the same kind kind of weight that you've got with those little layers that we've been chatting about. So they're going to work alongside beautifully. But what they will do is extend the usability of that original set, because you're going to be able to make some of your own phrases, perhaps introduce in your own little colloquialisms, I think that's the right word, with your mum and your pa and your pop. So all of those little elements are in there to really personalise. I mean, that's the whole idea, isn't it? It's sentimentally yours. I mean, it's in the title, isn't it? Yeah. And of course, you can get those stamps all together. Now, these are the addition to the original ones. Now, the original ones we have got available for you, which I'll tell you about in a few months. But you have got your trio, not your trio, should I say, your set of 5. Now, your set of 5 are all the brand new ones. So with these, if you're a Freedom member, you are saving £11.74. Makes sense to become a Freedom member, even if you're just getting these. And you can see that you have got the ability to spread the cost as well. And this is important because if you are looking at getting either or sets, because they are in sets of either the 3 that you've got at the top there or the 2 down at the bottom, when you're looking at your flexi buy on this one, you're actually splitting it into payments that are going to be lower than you potentially were going to be spending today. So you can see there for £30.36 you'll get those stamps that we've just looked at. You'll also get these stamps that we're looking at now, but you will only be paying £30.36 if you're a Freedom member. No additional post and packing. Now, if you were to go for that set of 3 at the top there, there's no Freedom members discount on there. You wouldn't pay your post and packing, but you would still be paying £43.47, which you can see is nearly a £14, well, it's £13 odd, isn't it? Less to go for the flexi buy than it would to go for those outright. So it certainly does make sense to go for them all together. And as we say there, if you do want to go for them, by all means you can go for them separately, but it makes more sense with regards to the actual price that you're paying to go for them together. And of course they are in addition to the original set, and these were lovely. These caused quite a stir when they came to us the first time round, but you might have missed out on them. So you've got your flexi order there, you've got the ability to spread the cost of these as well. So £28.98 will get you those original pairings, and these are a lovely little set. One set dedicated to occasions and one that's got more of that inspirational aspect to them.
That's absolutely right, yes, that's absolutely right. But obviously you can see that we can use them with the brand new collection as well. Everything's going to work. You've got inspirations in there, journals, scrapbooks, memory books. You know, if you're using the Elizabeth Craft Designs journals that you get, the planner range, it's going to go in there as well. Everything is going to work.
And that's the key thing. I'll turn those around because with the packaging there's a lot of information on there, obviously, so that's why I turn them around so as you can see. You'll see little phrases in there like Flora Musica, which we'll explain to you in a few moments, because these did come along and they were designed to work alongside some of the stamps that we've got coming up.
Yes.
But if you're wanting these ones, £28.98 might be your first introduction, but don't forget, as Julia said, there are going to be no more than all the ones that we're looking at here. So it makes sense to go for them all in one go and spread the cost, and then you know that you've got them all. You don't have to look out for future shows with them on. So there you go, if you fancy those, 923481. Now I mentioned that word Flora Musica, which of course is one of those words that we regularly hear from Phil. Being made up his own little dictionary going, hasn't he? And these are nice. These are almost like little collage stamps.
They are. They're exactly that. He calls them medley stamps. So basically it's your layering. You know, you'll see lots of designers and artists on Hochanda building up their layers, and then they have got their vocal image on top, and Phil's drawn all this on one stamp, and it makes it really interesting for whoever is receiving this card, if it's a card that you're giving them, or if you're just using it yourself, because each time you use it you'll spot another thing that is put in there that you didn't know was there. And it also means that it's also very forgiving as well. If you're not a confident stamper, if you don't actually stamp that well in some areas, it's fine, because you can kind of decoupage areas on top if you want to. You can over stamp with some of the other stamp sets that we've got on the show that I'll show you when we come back to demo. So they're not stressful things, they're more stress busters and mojo busters, you know, they really get you going.
Well, this is it. If you've got to the point where you know you've got a bit of time, you want to do a bit of crafting, but you really don't know where to start, you don't know what colour to pick up, you don't know what stamp to pick up, well, these are brilliant because you can stamp and lay down that image, and then the design starts to grow from that image.
And if you're not happy with colour, then just stamp on coloured card. Stamp on a patterned paper. If you've got your backgrounds lying around, you know, from your mop-ups or whatever, then stamp on it. If you just stamp it in embossed in silver or in gold, it's going to look absolutely stunning.
Doesn't it? I mean, that there, very monochromatic. You can see it's just the use of black and white.
Beautiful,
there.
isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. And you don't have, like on there, that's not the full image, so you don't have to use a full image if you don't want to. You can change it, you can make it into a circle circle, you can make it into an oval, you can make it into an octagon, you can make it whatever you want.
And I like the size of these because often we do have those inky mop-ups, don't we, or where you're kind of cleaning your brayer and different things. It just gives you the perfect opportunity
Use them
to
in your
stamp on top of those.
too, you know, you just multi-stamp, because if you use a lighter colour ink in the background, it's only when the recipient gets it that they say, hang on a minute, that's the same thing in the background.
That's right, yeah. Beautiful. Now, we've been very busy for these ones, £31.47. They are now limited in stock. Once it goes, we will have additional stock that we are able to bring to you, but there's going to be an additional shipping of 12 days with those. So if you want them and you want them now, you need to be checking out your baskets to make sure you do get take advantage of those. So £31.47. Again, if you're adding those in there alongside the sentiments that we saw a few moments ago, again, you can spread the cost. So it works out about £16 there or thereabouts with regards to your payments on those in addition. Now, of course, we're looking at Flora Musica. Now, this is a beautiful little set that you've got here. This is kind of the second set, because there were 6 in total. Am I right in thinking that? And again, gorgeous images.
Yeah. So obviously when we originally brought them to you, they were in a big bundle, but we've split them down for you. So it's the same principle. Throughout all 6 of the stamps, you've got a floral element and you've got some musical elements. That's why you've got the Flora Musica. That's where it comes from.
Now, sorry to jump in, Julie. I'm only going to mention to people, it's now technically sold out. So if you have got it in your basket, you need to be checking the basket out. I'm guessing, have we got extended delivery with these? We have. Similar scenario, but we've not got many of these. No. Julia literally had to beg to get these on the show because Phil wasn't going to bring them on,
He wasn't going to bring them on, no, and he certainly didn't want to put any more stock on. But yeah.
There you go. So, yeah, good call for Julia. You have been loving these. You need to listen to Julia more, Phil. I'm just getting that out there. But these are beautiful.
They are beautiful. They're so versatile. I mean, the design team, it's just Joanne, Lozzie, Karen, Phil himself and myself. There's not that many of us, but we've each done something different with them. Use your waste from your stencils in the background. It works.
And here's one of those scenarios that you were talking about, just stamping onto your coloured cardstock, which is a very dramatic look, isn't it?
Yeah, very dramatic. Yeah, I really like pink and black and white together.
Nice. Beautiful. Now, again, we're talking about extended delivery with these. They are busy again. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of them, the details there, 410849. Do not miss out on these. This one, is it sold out? Oh, this one's okay. Oh, set 1. Sorry, I thought, my goodness, that went quickly. Set 1, yeah. So set 1, we're now on to the extended delivery stock. So, as we say, an extra 12 days shipping with those ones. Just bear that in mind if you're ordering from this moment on. So, yeah, whichever of those 2 you go for, or even if you're going for both of them, to be honest, I think it's worth doing that, because if you're just going for these, maybe you're not going for the sentiments, because your basket's going to be £60 or more, you can still spread that cost over 2 payments. So you'll be paying for one of those sets with the post and packing, but the other set will come alongside it, and you have a second payment in a month's time. Have a look at these, though. These are a beautiful accompaniment for you to work alongside those stamps. All the stamps have been chatting about, to be honest. And these ones, as you can see, they're delightfully deco border die set. We've got a variety of different dies to share with you, and this is kind of an idea of layering again with these.
Yeah, so within each of the border sets, you've got like a backer die, which you can use in your contrast colour. And then you've also got 3 decorative dies, and they will all fit on top of the backer die. But don't think of them as just borders. They can be corners, because you can just trim off the excess.
We saw that last night,
like we did last night. They can be your backgrounds, like we did this morning. They can be your border. You can use 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them. You can mix and match the designs. You can mix and match across all 3 of the different sets of borders.
Right,
and it becomes very exciting once you've got more to play with.
Yes, yeah. Good idea. So there you go. They're all exactly the same width, so of course they're going to work beautifully well together, and loads of different scenarios, as you can see with these. So you're going to get your 4 dies and your magnetic sheet if you're going for this particular set here. As you can see, £28.99. But do have a little look at the others, because I think, as Julia said there, you can kind of play around with them. Now, the perfectly pretty one, this is one that Julia worked with last night. So I haven't got it to hand, but I'll show you a little bit later on. And this is where she was using it exactly as we mentioned it. In fact, have a look at that, and while I chat to you, I'll see if I can find it.
I think it's down here.
Because it's one of those ones that Julia created, and she used it and chopped it down to create some beautiful corners. And it was a really clever technique, because you would never have known that it started life as a straight die, because there you go, look at that. And if you want to learn how to do this, do go back and watch the show last night. It was 7 o'clock, I can't remember now. I've switched over to a new shift and I'm totally out of sorts. So there you go, but look at that, using the border as a double border. Again, she'll show you how to do that. And then of course the corners there. And doesn't it complement those gorgeous eyelet dies that we've got there as well for your layering? £28.99, 3 zeros, 3435 if you're wanting those. And now the last one that I'm going to share with you is the lovely lattice. And I do like a good lattice. It's nice because you can kind of weave things in and out if you want to.
Well, you can do that in quite a few of them.
Yeah,
you can
good
get
point,
your baker's twine or your very fine ribbon and really weave in and out of them. But yeah, the loveliest lattice has got, one of the dies has got like an octagon shape in it. And that is the one we're going to use in the demonstration, and that works really well with your octagon dies.
Good point, yeah, like you're thinking there. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that particular set, that one is the lattice set, and again £28.99. And again, you get all 4 dies and your magnetic storage sheet. 767958. Now, what else can I tempt you with? Well, those double deboss dies, they are back again, they are ever popular. And of course, it's one of those ones that is a very useful one to have in your stash, making perfect little kind of tags you can make with these. You can make sentiments toppers with these. You can even make your card base, because you've got 13 different dies within there in a whole myriad of different designs there, and they've got that lovely double deboss effect with those. So £35.99 for those ones. Got a variety of different shapes that will work alongside them, including these ones. Now these are lovely because, as Julie was explaining, they are designed so they will work alongside the ones that we've just looked at. So if you have gone for both sets, you're going to get some amazing results. 573766 if you're wanting those, £35.99. Do check out the other shapes that we've got for those as well, because there's loads of those for you to look at. But do have a look at these. Now Julie's going to be working with these in her demonstration. This is a lovely little set here, loads of quotes as you can see here, and decorative elements, those little kind of space fillers. Love these ones. £20.98. They're nice as well for pattern building. So yeah, treat yourself to this set with the details on your screen there, 835140. But you need something to stamp on, aren't you? And this is the key thing, you need to have a good base to start with. Now Leonie was working with this one earlier on, and it is beautiful. It's hot pressed, so you've got that lovely super smooth finish, as you can see in the title there. But of course you've got 20 A4 sheets here, which means you're going to get pristine printouts of those stamps, because it's all well and good having fabulous stamps to stamp with, but if you haven't got the right base to start with, you're not going to get the results. 017406 if you fancy getting hold of those as well. Lots of you going for the big bundle with all those sentiments in there. This is our last live hour with these. Julia was here last night at 7 o'clock. You were here earlier on today as well, 10 o'clock this morning. So you can go back and watch that hour if you're wanting to. And of course we have got some demonstrations. Check out Julia's blog as well, because you've been sharing lots of ideas with these as well. Notice that.
Yeah, and I will be over the next few days as
Lovely.
well. Yeah.
What are you up to then, Julia?
Okay, so we're starting with our background, and I've run the Striped Elegance embossing folder through my machine. So I've cut it into a rectangle, and I've just masked off this top area here with some of the Scotch low tack tape, which I know you guys have. I'm going to use the 4-inch brayer, and I've got Mermaid Lagoon Distress Oxide, and I'm just going to add some colour to the ribbed section at the bottom. So very lightly, I'm just going to drag this over. I don't need to be careful around the join because I've got my masking tape on there. So it's just to add a little bit of, you know, it's like a dado rail that you've got there.
It's nice because you kind of get 2 patterns for the price of one, really.
You do, yeah, because you can actually, it's quite a big area that you've got, so you can actually, do that.
And I like this because it's non-directional, so if you wanted to, you could rotate it 180 and have it the other way around as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Or sideways on even.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
Okay, so remove the masking tape. And there's our background already done.
That was easy.
Easy, yeah. Nothing complicated at all. Tidy up.
Now, just while Julie's cleaning up, let me show you that fabulous embossing folder she's just been working with. It comes as a set of 3. They're 8x8, so they're a really good size for your card bases as well. Many of us do work with 8x8 here. And I love that because you kind of got that, so it's almost like, now that you said dado rail, that's what I'm thinking. It's your wallpaper, as you can see there, and your panelling below that dado rail, as you can see there. The next one that we've got, again within the same set, this is a very useful one here. That classic flourish never goes out of fashion. One of our favourites time and time again. That one is coming in that bundle bundle, as well as the last one here. So that lovely little beaded swags there, really pretty design, very much complementing that first one that we looked at, but you are going to get all of those together for just £26.97. If you want to know, it's 343 423.
Yeah, I've just stopped myself from sticking this to my background, because I always do that. I think, well, I want a border and I've got to trim it down, but then I stick it to my background and it makes it very difficult. So what we've got here is I'm using, this is the Tabriz blue card.
Lovely colour.
And I'm also using the Super Smooth card as well. That's what that SS meant, Molly. Super smooth, that's what it meant.
Okay.
I said to Molly when we were prepping, I said, yeah, I've got SS written here and I don't actually know why. I do now. So this is one of the loveliest lattice borders that I've cut. So this is the one that's got the octagons on it.
Lovely.
I don't need to glue everywhere. And we can just put it onto the backer. It's great having the back of the right size, because it means that you don't have to kind of cut a strip of card and then keep on trimming it down because you've not quite done it right. So you know, you can see it really works. So we're going to pop that here, and that then hides the dado rail and looks like we've used 2 embossing folders now. Oh, he'll tell me off and say, why are you calling it a dado rail? It's not a dado rail.
He's too young to remember dado rails. There you go, that'll set him straight.
He really
He'll be
isn't.
happy with that.
He really isn't. All right, let's just pop this on here.
Now, of course, don't forget those essentials like that glue, the PVA glue that Phil brings to us. We've got in a fabulous bundle for you. It's brilliant because the glue itself is fabulous to work with, but you've got it in kind of different ways of dispensing it. So there you go, you've got your tub there where you've got your brush, which is brilliant if you're covering a large area, but then you've got your larger and your smaller bottles, so perfect for you when you're at home crafting. Perfect if you've got a little crafty bag, maybe you travel from upstairs and downstairs, you're doing your crafting in a different room, then it's nice to be able to have those at kind of arm's length. So there you go, £19.96 for all of those. Always very popular.
Yeah, so I'm leaving that to set because I need to trim it down and it keeps on moving on me because we're dealing with a ribbed surface.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to just leave it to one side and not touch it, and then I'll trim it down when it's all glued. So there's always another job we can get on with.
Isn't there just?
Yeah, so we're going to now stamp the hydrangeas medley.
Now these are really pretty. And you were saying about how much time it took, Phil, to put these together because all the different layers.
Yeah, about 6 hours per stamp.
Wow.
It was really a labour of love, but you know, when something's as fantastic as this, it's definitely worth it. And the amount of work it saves us from having to do that.
Exactly.
You know, all we've got to do is stamp it. Win-win. And I was saying earlier, I pulled myself a new VersaFine Claire out just because you end up having to stamp and stamp and stamp and stamp. So just remember that when you're stamping a stamp for the first time, sometimes you might not get a brilliant image first time. Also, if it's the first time you've not used it for a while, it might not be a brilliant stamp. Or sometimes it's your ink pad. So don't be tight with your ink pads. The old one, if you put your date on the back, the old one you can use for your smaller stamps and your backgrounds and things like that. So you don't need to throw it away. But we're stamping this. Give it a good old press in the stamp press, just in case we miss a bit. And there we go. Really, really beautiful image.
I love it. And the thing that I love about these is that each one that you look at, they've got content that will work with other things we've got. So if you've got things like pocket watch stamps, if you've got butterfly stamps,
yes,
if you've got anything else, they all work together.
Absolutely, absolutely. So then what I've done is I've taken, see this one I didn't stamp quite so well with, this is my older pad, but that's okay because I'm going to decoupage on top. So I've cut, it's gone from there to there because I've used double debossed essential rectangle die, so I've reduced the size of it.
Okay.
But we can add to this if we want to, so we can take, going off piece a little bit, we can take some of these, this is your decorative extras and it comes with the extra textures, and there's this crown which is a great stamp. I love this one and I've done this quite a bit with this stamp. You can take the crown and I'll take
loads of stamps within this set.
There is, I don't know how many, you might see on here actually. 43 on this one.
Wow.
And there's 6 on this one because they're bigger.
Okay. Oh, nice.
43. And you think, oh, they're really insignificant, but the small stamps are the like worker stamps. So you can then take this and put a crown on the envelope, which is really quite cool. You can also take some of the other elements that you've got. So we could take, say, one of the arrows. Take this where I get mucky fingers now. Take one of the arrows, and where we've got any circles, we could go, let's see, let's take this one. We can take an arrow around that circle there. So that now looks like it should be there. And we can put another one perhaps round this one here, because it's following the line of that.
Nice, like that.
So we're just adding to it. And let's grab we've got some little stars.
Julie,
they are
could
really tiny.
When you've got a chance, can you show us the packaging? Because the image that we've got is not brilliant, I don't think, with regards to this one. It'd be lovely to see them in the flesh, so to speak.
Do you want me to hold it to the camera?
Go on then, Julie. We'll call it an audition.
Yeah. Let me just put a little star on first, and then I'll do it for you. So we've got some little stars here. I'll do this the other way. So we can add like a star here and there. And we're just adding to the designs that Phil's done for us.
I know in the past we've joked about the fact that if you make a mistake you stick a peel off on it, but these little stamps are perfect. If you've got a little mark or something that you want to cover up, or a fingerprint or something like that, smudge.
They are. Yes, they are. They're absolutely perfect. So these are the two stamps that we've got.
They're fabulous. I love the swirly ones.
Yeah, they're really, really useful. I know that he didn't have many to bring back.
Okay.
So I had to again beg him to bring these back because they work so well with these stamps. And obviously I begged him to bring these back because of the trio frame.
Glad you did. They've been popular.
They really work work well together. They're like a super collection, if you like.
I like a super collection. That's a thing now.
Yeah. So let's add a little bit of colour to this because we don't have a lot of colour going on in the background on this. Let's move that out of the way. And we're going to use our pens for that. So I'm going to grab from set 4, I'm going to grab this really dark indigo blue.
Oh, nice. Which is perfect hydrangeas.
Yes. But we're just doing some background colours really, more than anything. So we're going to grab some of that and we're going to give it a mist.
What are you working on there, Julie?
This is the blending mat.
Oh, right, okay.
There's two sizes. There's the 8x8 and then there's the big one.
Okay.
So I'm just moving the colour around and then we can do it. If we do it on each corner, on each side, then we're going to give ourselves a border around the edge and then we can dip just to bring some colour in.
I was just looking thinking, oh, you're working with the largest one there, but you're not.
No.
Look at the size of this.
Yeah, it's humongous. Huge. It's good for big backgrounds, the big one. Really good for big backgrounds.
Get both of those in there as well. So that one's your 9-inch square that Julia's working with, and then your 30 centimetre by your 40 centimetre. That's pretty much the cover of the size of the mat that you're working on as well, isn't it? So there you go. £13.98, brilliant value. I like the look of those, very useful.
Yeah. So we've got that colour going on there. I'm not sure how much more colour I want to bring in because what I want to do is let's just give that a quick blast just so that whatever I want to stick on top dries.
Okay.
I really like these extra little elements.
It's nice because you're kind of putting your own little designer twist on it, isn't it? And we all like to do that, don't we?
Tell you what, there's something else I was talking to Paola about, and I will do it now because I know that some of our American viewers, it was too early for them to watch, so they may well have missed it.
Right.
So, just a little idea for you. You know, some of us have got lucky numbers or something that just makes us feel happy.
Yes, yeah.
So my favourite number is number 5. I don't know if it's a lucky number or not, but it's my favourite number.
Something about it.
Yeah, I just like number 5. So, if you want to, again, make something your own, you can stamp a number into your design.
So this is almost like a little signature within the design,
Exactly. You could even put your initials in there, in the corner, because you've got your letters as well. So I'm going to bring number 5 just down here, like that. And I'm going to add a little bit of colour to him as well. So we'll do it directly, just into the the main box. So I'm ignoring the frames, I'm just coming into the main box here, and we just pull some of that out with the water brush. So this then becomes part of our main design as well.
Now we've got a few ways of you getting your water brush. If you've gone for the pen set that Julia's working with, well, you've got some included in there, but we have also got a nice set, little trio at the bottom, as you can see there, where you've got kind of your flat tips in there as well. So it's up to you the way that you get hold of them, but there's a couple of choices for you there.
Right, so in my little bag of goodies, I've got some sentiments. And some numbers.
Those
and
octagons
things.
as well.
I've got
really
some
small,
octagons
don't
as well. Yes. So I think what we do first of all is edge before we start sticking, because I'm going to start trimming as well. So I'm going to use the Mermaid Lagoon again, which is what I used on the embossing folder, and this will coordinate with the Tabriz blue card that I've used, just to kind of finish it off. So we do that first, and once again tidy up as we do all the time. I can't stand getting ink where it shouldn't be. I don't mind getting messy, but I can't stand getting ink where it shouldn't be. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've cut out my hydrangeas, which we'll colour in a moment, but I'm going to decoupage those up. I've also cut out these elements here, so we can decoupage those up, and now the crown is behind.
Clever.
That, yeah. And I've also got some the little postmarks from down here. But I also thought it might be quite cool to bring in some little octagons. So I've cut the two double debossed octagons out together. And so what I thought was I could hang one over there and then trim that, and I can perhaps bring one in, I don't know, to highlight that area there, and we can have, I don't know, another one here and perhaps one up there. I don't know, fiddle around with it until we're happy with it. Yeah. So let's just colour in this whatchamacallit? Hydrangea, that's the one. Hydrangea. And I think we'll pull in a lighter blue from the other set as well. This is from set 3. So remember which set's which, Julia. So we go with the darker first. So I'm just going to put in just some little blodges here, there and everywhere, and we'll pull them out.
Okay.
So what am I doing? Julia, you're doing the wrong bit. You didn't tell me, did you?
Oh, sorry, I was listening to Molly at the time.
I thought Molly would have told me. What are you doing, Julia? See, I get carried away. You could just do it directly if you didn't want to decoupage up. See, when you decoupage, you've got a choice really. You can actually pull it in from. You can actually raise it or not.
Oh, okay.
So look here, I'm actually blending with the lighter blue. Rather than bringing in my water brush, I'm using the lighter blue instead.
Fabulous.
Because you can, because they blend together, and then you can go in with some water if you want to afterwards. So these are really
in the
pop.
set.
Yeah. So don't forget, the lighter blue is from set 3 and the darker blue is from set 4. There's no duplications of colours across all of the pens at all.
And across the pens, are there 4 sets in total?
4 sets in total,
okay.
Yeah. There won't be any more until next year. So once these have gone, you won't be bringing any back till next year.
Okay.
He's adamant about that. So we just give them a little bit of colour to these so they really pop.
And it's nice because it coordinates everything together. Of course, the kind of the foundation, the starting point for that colour, well, it could have been the ink pad, it could have been the cardstock really, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could have been, but it was the pens. I think it's nice to use the pens together, and you can actually mix the pens with, like we did last night, with your luscious powders as well.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Any of your mica powders. So it's nice to be able to blend the products across the different manufacturers that you've got on Hochanda.
That's a good point, yeah.
You know, we all like to do that. We all like to. I think you get more value for money when you use other brands together. So that's bringing in the other colour there. So those are my bits that are going to go on top. How are we doing? We're doing all right. Do you need to take a break while I kind of glue these things on?
Whenever you're ready. Is that what you're doing at the moment? Just gluing bits on?
I think I'm going to glue these bits on, and then I'll trim my background on, and I'll put that on, and then we'll be ready to do the sentiment when you come back to me.
Okay,
Would that be all right?
Yeah, we've been quite busy with the octagons, so I was going to show everybody those fabulous octagons. So, of course, we've got a whole collection of different double deboss designs with regards to the dies. So there you go, your double Ds, as Julie sometimes refers to them. So you've got all your different dies here. This particular set, you've got 13 of them. And when they come to you, now, do they come to you on the magnetic sheet? I can't remember.
Yeah,
with these
all
ones.
of the new stock of dies comes on a magnetic sheet.
Well, that's useful because you don't want to lose any of these, do you? And you can see there whether it's your card base that you're creating, maybe using the largest one that you've got, or maybe like Julia, you're working with some of those smaller elements. But whichever one you go for, you have got that beautiful double deboss edge to them, which is going to coordinate with the other dies, because there's a whole range of the double deboss there, but also works alongside those fabulous ones with the eyelets as well. So if you fancy getting hold of these ones, £35.99, and as we say there, you've got a whole host on there which is going to give you the opportunity that Julia's been working with, and of course all the other elements that Julia's been working with we've got on the shows as well. The eyelets work alongside this, and something that Julie was referring to last night is the fact that the shapes, that obviously it's an octagon still, but of course the sizing of those dies, this works alongside the set that Julie's working with there with the double deboss, and what it means is you can actually use them alongside each other, so nice for your mats and layers and different techniques with those. And again, you've got 13 dies, and again it's going to come with your magnetic storage sheet, and there you go, £35.99 if you're wanting those. 573766 rectangles, we've got those available for you as well. So if you're looking at your double deboss, again, I mean, Julie was working with these last night. Actually, it was the eyelet one she was working with, but she could have created with this one. And she was using some of the smaller ones to actually create a background, almost like tessellating. It's really, really a fabulous demonstration. Go back and watch that one, 7 o'clock last night. But again, you've got your different sizes with these ones there, £35.99 if you want in your double deboss. But then if you do want the elegant eyelets, which again is the one that Julia worked with last night, then you have got the details popping up on your screen. And as I mentioned before, with that fabulous octagon set, that these will work alongside each other as well. So £35.99 if you're wanting to go for those. 480286. And of course they all work beautifully with the new stamps that we've been chatting about. Been very, very popular, and the complete bundle is the way that many of you have been going for them. I think you're realising it's the last opportunity to see these live in the studio, and you don't want to miss out. And frankly, I don't blame you, because we've got an amazing deal for you. Saving £5 on your screen, as you can see, but even more so if you are a Freedom member and you've got the ability to spread the cost. In fact, you can see that you are saving more than you're spending to become a Freedom member. That's why we call it a why not deal. So you'll save £11.74 if you become a Freedom member and take advantage of these, or if you already are. Yeah, there you go. You can see it spreads the cost over 2 payments of £30.36. Now, they are available by themselves. When I say by themselves, in sets. So the top set, which you've got your set of 3, these are going to complement the first original 2 that we saw, and this time you are looking at your family, your mindful and your occasional. 76 stamps in total, and as I said before, they are really good size stamps with these, yeah, all 3 sets coming to you for £43.47, which is a brilliant price, don't get me wrong. But if you're going for that complete bundle, you will get those. First flexi buy, it's about £13 less though, so that's why we're saying do consider it before you check out your baskets just with those. The other part of this set are the letters and numbers. Again, these ones are available individually. You might want to add these in alongside the original 2 sets that you've purchased. Well, with these ones, £28.98. Now, I know it's a couple of pounds more if you are going for your flexi buy on the complete bundle, but it makes sense because when you go for that big bundle, you have got the sentiments to come alongside it. So that's where you can really get the personalisation, because you might want to put names alongside, I don't know, grandma, brother, you might want to put their names on there, and that's the way you can do it. Might want to use those numbers as well, because of course they're perfect for landmark birthdays, or maybe, as Julia has just mentioned there and Paola was in agreement, that little signature touch that you kind of sneak into your design, that means you are the designer behind it. So there you go. If you're wanting to go for that full set, you're getting 175 stamps. My goodness, that's a lot of stamps for your money, isn't it? 407513. And of course there's loads of ways you can work with these. Julia's been working with them throughout, but personalisation is key. So you've got things like thinking of you, and you can see there obviously personalisation with a daughter there, but that could be a name on there, it could be friend, it could be, oh, whoever it is you're wanting to make it to, bro, sis, granddad, whoever you're wanting to personalise it for. And then you've got those inspirational quotations there as well. So it's a new beginning that could be used in so many different ways, as could some of the others like imagination, opportunities, possibilities. They are all in there. So there you go, Julie's going to be working with those ones as well. How are you getting on over there, Julie? You all right?
I'm just dithering. I've decided I'm not going to cut off my extra octagons that are sticking around the edge. I think I'm going to leave it flowing off the edge.
Okay.
I've got my background stock, and I've just put this onto an elegant eyelet, again in Tabriz blue. I'm quite happy with that. Looks good to me. So we're going to put this on foam tape so that it's raised up, because a little bit of dimension adds a bit, makes it look a little bit more expensive, your card. And we'll pop that just in the middle-ish, but up a bit, because when you're looking at a card and you're looking at rectangles, you're better off looking at something a little bit higher.
Okay.
Because if you think of a gallery, it's never in the middle of the wall. Your pictures, they're always a little bit up.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Yeah. So, because I wanted to go onto the second demonstration, I'm not going to stamp these, but you know how to stamp. So we've got happy birthday here, so we can bring that in. Or we've got happy anniversary. I think we go for happy birthday.
Okay, now happy birthday is in the original set of 2.
It is.
So if you want in those ones.
I've got my 5 there, which is interesting, isn't it? So I could just say 50 today like that.
Clever.
I could do, couldn't I? Should we do that?
Yeah, let's do that. And give it to Frisbee. It's his birthday today. He'll appreciate that.
He's not 50 though, bless him.
No, the details on your screen, bring in those original ones too. Just while Julie's popping those in place, I didn't have the opportunity to show you these a few moments ago, so just very quickly going to sneak these in. So you got your happy birthday on that. We use that one regularly, don't we, when we're making our cards. And again, you've got your inspirational, your inspired sentiments there. And again, lots of elements there that you'll use in things like your art journal. So again, really good sizes with those. And of course, they look beautiful alongside that bundle. So if I kind of bring them to you, what you could do is actually go for these alongside the set of 5, because you've got that flexi buy. You can add them all in together, so that would mean that you end up with 7 of those stamp plates, the entire bundle. There are no more to come with these ones, so if you did want to go for them all together, you can do. Just out of interest, Molly, who's producing, if you are a Freedom member, if you were to go for everything together, how much would your flexi buy be today to get hold of these? Because I think that's a nice thing to think about if you've not gone for them before. If you jump onto the website, this is the way that you would be able to find out for yourself. So you add those items into your basket. Now, I don't know if we've got the ability with regards to Freedom membership, but we can add that in if necessarily. Oh, we've got all sorts of things going on our website there. So we're going to add in the bumper bundle with all 5, and we're also going to add in those original 2, as you can see there. So let's have a little look what we've got in our basket so far. There is everything. Now, if you want to spread the cost, you can do. And what about becoming a Freedom member at the same time? You can see instantly that saving will appear and that post and packing will disappear, which means it makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of these. So yeah, it's a nice way for you to bring that price down. So if you were going for them as a Freedom member, now the original obviously set we were looking at was £30 and 37 pence, was it? I think the flexi buy on there, and then you're spreading the cost of the set at the bottom of your screen there. So you're looking at what, about £14 and 50 pence. So for about £48 there or thereabouts, you would get everything. You would have a second payment in a month's time, but it just means that you don't get all of that. My maths, I don't know, I wouldn't guarantee my maths on that one, but yeah. Do your own sums, probably best. But yeah, £60 and 71 pence being your price there. Then we've got £28 and 98 pence that you're adding into that. Halve it, and that's pretty much what you're going to be paying today. £45 and 45 pence. I wasn't that far off then, really, was I? So there you go, over £45, but you'll have them all then.
Well done, Molly. Right, so, okay, so I've stuck all that down. So that's all finished now.
Oh, that looks beautiful, Julie. I love that. I love that blue.
Isn't it? So that's the Tabriz blue card, and then the pens giving the rest of the colour.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Love it, love it,
So,
love it, love it.
This one, we'll see how much we can get done.
Yeah, go straight into it, yeah.
We may well do a black and white one, which I think looks stunning as it is.
So, well, there's a lot of content within those stamps.
There is,
that's why
there
I think
really
they look
is.
nice that
Yeah.
way.
So we're not using our stamp press, which is a little bit brave, but I have got one already done.
Okay.
This time we're using the Daisies medley, which I think is in the first bundle that's
It
on
is indeed,
extended.
yeah. To be honest, most people are going for both sets.
Yeah, well, I would.
Yeah.
I would. I love them all. So I'm giving it a good old inking because I'm not using my stamp press.
Nice for a set of cards as well, if you're making cards to sell.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you could almost make up a set of these, set of 6, with some little envelopes.
Yeah.
Variety of different sentiments.
Yeah, they don't have to be complicated.
Yeah.
You can make them smaller as well. So I'm going to stamp on the side because that's how I tend to do it. So we're going to stamp here. And this is going to be an octagon card. Or octagonal card.
Is this onto the super smooth
Onto
card?
the super
Yeah.
smooth, yes.
It's a silly
Because I'm not
question,
sure
I
whether
know.
I'm going to colour in or not. If I think I'm going to colour in, I'll go on to the super smooth.
Okay.
If I know I'm not, then I'd probably go for the alabaster white or the almond hue or the
Okay.
pure white. Okay, so there's our daisy.
Oh, look at that.
And I'm going to stamp it a second time because I need my background to be bigger.
Okay.
But I'll just be having the daisies in the middle of this one. I think it's slightly different to how I did it when I did the one we're using. But that's fine because it will never be the same twice. So we can see where we're going. We've got, because of the way that Phil's drawn it, we've got like a line here. So that means that it's going to look absolutely fine if we then bring in the stamp for a second time and we've got our lines joining. Give it an abs wiggle.
Nice.
So then we've got our extended design. It's almost seamless because of the way that the designs are. Now, if we take our die, and I didn't bring my die with me, which is a bit daft really, I didn't bring any dies with me. So let's take it like this. This is the one we're going to do, but what you would do is you would take a pencil or a pen and just draw around your die, roughly, so you can see where you've got to extend the pattern for. This is if you're doing it like this and then die cutting second, which means that because it's quite hard to stamp over the double deboss lines.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
So you do stamping first?
Do you, sometimes not. Depends on whether you're doing a demo on the telly or not.
Okay.
So let's grab a block. So then we go back to these wonderful stamps that we've got.
Oh, these are all those little kind of elements.
The little decorative extras and things, yeah. I must remember not to lose that one. And if we want to do it quick and easy, which we will do because we're running out of time, we can just take some of the bigger stamps. So we can take, this is like more lines than that double line one that I had that I used previously. So we can extend this up like that, and then perhaps do the same thing down below. And then we can take another stamp. So perhaps go for, we're talking music, but we've got loads of music. Let's take these dots. I like these dots. These would actually do the whole thing. That would be your quickest way of doing it. Depends whether you want to actually kind of nurture the process or not, I suppose, and enjoy it. So this one will go here. And then just one more up here.
See, I mean, you're quite right there. It started life as an A6 stamp, but this is you're pretty much heading towards an 8x8 card, aren't you, really, almost?
Yeah, yeah. So that's all I need for my octagon, but I do want to add some more detail to the other bits. So, let's just put my number back before I lose it. There's nothing worse than losing a number or a letter. So now we can take things from, perhaps go to our mindful and put in some kind of more kind of messages, if you like.
Okay.
it up. It is. Right. So let's take heart and soul, because I think that's quite nice. So we've got heart and soul. They're right next to each other, which is really handy.
And that's obviously coming from the large set that we've got the details up on the screen for you.
From the mindful one. So we can actually embed these messages within our design. So this is where we faff and trying to figure out where we want to put it. So we can put, there's heart, so it kind of sinks into it.
But it looks like it's a part of the original.
Looks like it's part of the original, yeah, absolutely. And we put soul in here. So there is an ampersand as well somewhere, so if you wanted your heart and soul, then you could do that. So let's have soul down here maybe. And we know that should all come and be cut it out in there. So we've added some subliminal messages in here.
Nice, like that.
And we could bring in our 5 and put our 5 in there if we wanted to. So then you cut it out. So obviously I've got one here that's all cut out. And this is the point where you decide if you're going to add colour, but we're deciding that we're not going to add colour because we're running out of time. So I've got my mucky fingers. I've got a card blank here. Just wipe it down my clothes. So I've taken the octagons and I've scored 1 centimetre in from the edge, and we're going to put glue along that score line. And this is going to make my shaped card blank. I'm not too worried about all the dirty fingerprints on here because I'm going to cover this up. Right, leave that for a minute. Then we're going to add our double deboss eyelet.
I love that eyelet around the edge there. It's very dramatic with the black.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It just works. So if you're not, like I say, if you're not into your colouring and you don't want to colour, you don't have to. Or if you want to be quick, you know. So there's our beautiful one of those, and then this one's just going to come in the raw on top, and I've got heart and soul there, and I've just done little tiny things. I've got fleur-de-lis in here and stuff. See, there's a little star, and that is actually one I've added in, but you wouldn't know I've added it in.
No, not at
I think
all.
that's the one I've added. I don't actually know whether I have or not. No, let's have a look at the stamp. No, it's not there, so I have added it in. But like I said, nobody would know. But you know.
That's it, and it's nice because you're kind of giving it that twist. And I love that as being almost like a little hidden extra that you've popped in there.
Yeah, they are. They're worth their weight in gold, these stamps. They really, really are. So you're going to add that. Just check my folds in the right, yeah, it is. Okay, so that's on there. And then I thought what might be quite interesting was to bring in some extra dies. So these are some of your elegant eyelets. And what you could do is kind of frame something. So decide, you know, if you want to frame that or perhaps that. And you can drop down another one here, perhaps.
Nice, yeah.
Just add a little bit of detail to it. I quite like that. It's good having the overhead, isn't it? You could bring in a solid one as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We've got some sentiments here. I've got some in with white on black.
That looks totally different. Those two side by side there. You've got kind of black on white and white on black there. Doesn't it look different?
So different. But it gives, if you do them in both colours, it gives you the opportunity to mix and match if you want to. So we could have, I don't know. This is where I faff a lot. Bring that up slightly so we can have happy birthday, daughter, and we can have with love perhaps actually in the box.
Nice.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Should we glue that?
I think let's go for it.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's good having a little right-hand man actually telling me what to glue, even though you can't help me. It won't go back in exactly the same place, you know that. They never do. They never do.
I love it. Very busy for those sentiments. Incidentally, the details are back up on your screen. It was also busy as well for those Flora Musica stamps as well. Got 2 sets, so of course they did sell out. They're now on extended delivery. Just bear that in mind with regards to these. The one that Julia's been working with is the one with the daisies. So you've got your daisies in there. You've also got the hydrangea that Julia did her first demonstration with with as well. Really good sizes, as you can see. Then you've also got your iris in there. Really nice stamps. Lots of you going for those alongside the other set, which is set number 2. So equally as popular, equally they are on extended delivery. So this one is your lily, your rose and your dandelion. And when we're talking about dandelion, you will see the dandelion clocks in there, which I always think I prefer them when they're all white and fluffy rather than yellow, although they are quite pretty when they're yellow as well. But there you go, £31.47. Of course, if you do want to go for both sets together, then you can do. Add them into your basket, and of course you can extend your payments with those if you wanted to with your flexi order. Right, Julia?
Yeah, I'm going to put my sentiments on foam tape because I think that that's going to look better.
Just to let you know, we've got about a couple of minutes left.
Yeah, yeah, I've only got to do this because we haven't.
I knew you wouldn't be stressed.
Yeah, no problem at all. So,
when are you due back to see us, Julia?
27th with Tootie Designs.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got we've got kind of like a best of and dyes you've not seen before.
Oh, nice.
So a bit of variety there, yeah.
Something to look forward to.
Yeah, so we've got With Love down here in the box. And although this is Super Smooth card, which is your creamy colour card, and I've used pure white embossing powder, they do actually still look great together. I'm going to make sure I can still see the word soul in the background there. So there we go. Happy birthday, daughter, with love. And my fold works. Let's get it to fold properly. There we go. And that's going to stand
beautiful.
up, hopefully.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need complication of colour, do you?
You don't need colour if you don't want to. No, no, they're just stunning stamps.
Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you, Julia. Thanks a lot for that. And lots of you have been going for these during this hour. Of course, don't forget, go back and watch the other shows on Rewind. Yesterday, Julia was here at 7 o'clock, then this morning at 10 o'clock. And then, of course, this hour has been live from, where were we? 2 o'clock we started,
yes,
didn't
we
we?
did.
Yeah, lost track of time already.
All that hour ago.
It seems as if we've got a lot done, but it's gone quickly at the same time.
It has. It always does.
Yeah. Oh, Julia, you're brilliant. Thank you so much as well.
Everybody.
And, of course, if you've got anything in your basket, please do check your baskets out. It ensures that you are going to get those goodies on their way to you, especially when we've got things that are vulnerable, like those wonderful Flora Music stamps that so many of you have been going for. And don't forget to add in everything that you need. The fabulous cardstock, we've got those on pick and mixes. Don't forget your glue as well. I mean, that is a bumper deal. And of course, if you do want the additional tools, things like the pens, things like the brayers, you will find them all on the website. And of course, if you are adding them in alongside your bundle, then of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments. And do, if you're going for this set, make sure you are becoming a Freedom member at the same time, because that's the key thing. You get that bigger discount. I will see you the other side of the break. We've got some fabulous embroidery coming up. Lots more to share with you here at Hochanda. And again, don't forget, do tune in later this month to see more from our lovely Julia. Again, thank you very much.
Bye.
Check out Julia on social media as well, so make sure you do follow her that way. And I will see you the other side of this. So grab a cuppa and a biscuit maybe, and I'll see you in a minute. And we've got a lovely hour of embroidery with Angela. Her designs are absolutely gorgeous, and make sure you do stay tuned. Then, of course, one day special, it's your last opportunity to see it live. And then we've got Charlie's Crafts, and that'll be me bringing you that one as a guest.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome. Well, I'm thrilled to be bringing you the next hour. And don't worry, Yanis is here. I've not thrown him in a broom cupboard somewhere and stolen his show from you. He will be back a little bit later on. But this hour is going to be beautiful. It's amazing because I always love working with Angela. And of course, Angela's here with us again. It's been months and months since we last saw you here, Angela.
It has. It's been such a long time, and yet it's so nice to be back and, you know, just to see everybody and just to bring some new things as well.
Well, this is it, and you've got some wonderful things, and they're busy as well, incidentally. So I'm going to get straight in and tell you about this book, because with this book, the stock that we've got is it. We haven't got any more of these available, and already before we came live, 20% of the stock has gone. A very affordable book. Now, if you've invested in one of Angela's books before, you won't need me to tell you that they are cram-packed full of inspiration, ideas, and some amazing photography. Now, with this one is your issue 1, as you can see there, for autumn 2020. And within here, Angela, what we're going to find within here?
Well, there's lots of stitching projects, so lots of calendar work, there's some applique work, there's gorgeous photos, and sometimes when I teach I get asked questions such as which hand sewing needles are best. So I've put information about hand sewing needles as well. And what I'm known for is all of the patterns are full size, and to me that's really so important, because I've had books in the past where you've seen it, you want to do a project, you turn to the pattern and it says enlarged by 200%.
And what does that even mean? I mean,
I know.
yes.
You just shut the book,
Wow.
don't you? And I've actually got that cushion with me.
Oh, let's have a look at that, because that looks beautiful.
So that one is here, and it's just cantha work. This one is
amazing.
And it's just rows and rows and rows of just running stitches going down, and it's the fabric that makes it, really, this one.
Beautiful. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. That's one of the projects that you've got in there. Loads of hints and tips I'm noticing in here. So if we've got somebody, perhaps it's the first time that they've started stitching with you, then this is a brilliant book to start with.
Yes, it is. And people will know, and I've had my natural dyeing kits on Hochanda before, so there's a little bit about onion skin dyeing, what they can do. And that there is my friend who is launching her first show next week on Hochanda.
Look out for this face. Now, she's here on Tuesday.
She's on Tuesday, 2 o'clock. It's her first show on Hochanda. That's Zoe of Paintbox Threads. So,
oh, I see. Oh, and who's this little fairy creature?
That's Ludo.
Ludo. What a fabulous name. Absolutely adorable. So make sure you do tune in for that, because we'll be talking about those fabulous fabrics that Zoe's going to be bringing to us during there. And I love this now. A quarter of the stock has gone of this. We are incredibly busy for this one. If you're going for this one and you're doing it as a matter of urgency, which you should be really if you want to make sure that you get hold of it, then do check out some of the other things that we've got on the show, because you've got some perfect opportunities for you to add in some beautiful kits that again are going to give you inspiration. But I'm going to show you some of those as well, so don't worry. But for the time being, if you are wanting your book, there you go. The details are there on your screen. 263211, £12.95. But sometimes it's nice to kind of have everything that you need in a box at the moment it arrives. You can get going with it, and that's what we've got with these. Now, we've got a lovely bundle for you, and this is including all of these kits. Now, they are available individually, but you've got a saving if you're going for them all together, and they just work so well alongside each other. And the one thing that I love, you can look at one of these designs, and straight away you know it's one of your designs, Angela, because you've got a certain look, haven't you, with your designs?
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
I think what I try and do with my designs is I try and simplify them, because it perfects the style if you simplify them. Okay. But also you think about what makes the animal, like the squirrel, which is brand new, with its big bushy tail and things like that.
Look at that. And again, cantha stitch, I mean, when we look at embroidery, quite often we'll see loads and loads of different types of stitches, but with cantha stitch, it's a very simple stitch, but isn't it effective?
It is, it really, really is. And when you think, you know, this one little stitch gives you all of these textures, patterns, it gives us the leaves from the book, it gives us the fox, the squirrel, the hare, the stag, and it is just one stitch, and it's so accessible to everybody.
I love the stance of that fox there. I mean, it's very upright, isn't it? It's a fabulous little fox there. The stag as well, I mean, these are beautiful. Now, we've seen them in frames here, but could we actually use these in a similar scenario to the cushion and create a lovely set of winter cushions?
Yes, yes, definitely. If you just look behind you, we've got two made up as cushions that are just hiding behind you. So you can really do
like
what you want to with
behind
them.
you. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. And I always think these would be really nice stitched up as a wall hanging, you know, just underneath each other.
Gorgeous, love it, absolutely beautiful. Now we'll bring you more from those as they are progressing. Just very, very quickly, let me show you one of these patterns. 10% of the stock has gone. The booklet has got everything that you need to know in there, so even if it's the first time that you've ever stitched alongside Angela, you know that you're in a safe pair of hands. And of course you've got all the elements there, dependent on which one you're choosing to go for. On this occasion, you're going for all of them. You've got all those elements, including that full-size pattern that is so important to Angela. And of course you've got loads of content within there that you can be able to work with. And then of course you've got the ingredients, the fabric, everything that you need, the threads, so you can get cracking the moment these arrive. Now, I'm being speedy quick at this stage because we're busy for that book, and I know we're going to head straight over and see Angela, but with regards to this kit, well, this set of kits, should I say, already 10% of the stock has gone. £60.96 will get you all 4 of those. Spread the cost over 2 payments, why don't you? And then perhaps add that book in alongside, and you'll find the book on the website as well as all the other goodies that we are bringing as well. So on the website, we've got all sorts on there. So whether you're just going for one set, or check out the reviews as well. You might not have worked with Angela's projects before. You will see there just how much they are loved by our Hochanda viewers, and you again are going to have an amazing time with these. Plique work, florals, the animals, they are all featuring within there. And I love this because I know when I worked with Angela before, the animals are something that's quite key, because it's kind of the community spirit and the kind of the ethos behind cantha stitch. We regularly see these animals appearing.
It is, because with cantha work, people would stitch what they saw around them.
Yes, yeah.
So obviously it was originated in India, so you'd have elephants and things like that. So I very much follow those traditions of seeing things I see around me. And I'm so lucky because I do see foxes and hares, and we see roe deer and little muntjac deer.
Oh, yes, yes.
But a few weeks ago I was driving home with my husband and we saw a badger, and then my head goes, oh, badger, tick,
That's
tick,
another
tick,
one.
tick, tick, another one. Yes, yes.
Now, just to let you know, the book, very, very busy. Over 40% of the stock has gone, so it is an urgency if you are wanting this. There's not going to be any extended delivery with regard to this. We've already checked with Angela, and sadly what we've got is what we've got. So if you're wanting yours and you're wanting to order it, please check your basket out now. But we are going to go straight into it, demo with Angela.
Yes.
So what are we up to?
Well, this is a demo about the book, and as I said, and in the autumn you get lots of leaves, don't you? And I'm always inspired, and driving to Hochanda today, the hedgerows were just full of all glorious colours. So I'm just going to show you how I did the leaves here. And as you can see, it's all full-size patterns. And this is the wreath.
Oh, wow.
And it's some things I make and I just think, oh, they're incredible. So this is the wreath I made, the leaf wreath from the book, if that makes
like a
sense.
tongue twister.
It is, isn't it? And all of these leaves were formed individually, and in the book it shows you different techniques. There's 4 different ways you can stitch these, and I'm just going to show you one of them today. Now, we've mentioned Zoe already, my friend, and all these fabrics are hers, and I'll just mention again, because this stuff is so nice to stitch onto, that she's launching next Tuesday.
And she hand dyes these,
She's an artisan hand dyer, and she's bringing some gorgeous hand dyed threads and fabrics. But I've used this, and normally I would always use a cotton thread, and this is cotton sateen, and I discovered that this is woven in a slightly different way. So normally I would avoid anything that's thick, anything that's like a close-up weave, like a batik, but this actually stitched really, really nicely. And apparently with the cotton sateen, instead of the warp and the weft weave going under, over, it goes over, then it goes under about 8 and over, so the fibres move. And I've never stitched onto this before, and it was just so gorgeous to hand stitch onto. And I'm going to show you, as I said, one of these techniques, and I'm hoping what you can see on the camera is that I've done a running stitch round the outside of the leaf. And these leaves really don't take much time at all. In fact, the hardest part is probably choosing the fabric and choosing the thread. And I've used just a little bit of masking tape to get my straight lines here. And I've got some cotton muslin behind, and I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. And I'm just going to do a running stitch. And a running stitch, if anybody's watching who's not an embroiderer, is just a joining stitch. It's a stitch that goes from the top of the work, it goes to the back of the work, and then it comes up again. And you need to be the same size. And the is very important, because if you do a lot of stitching, your stitches are going to be more uniform than if you're not. So if you are an experienced stitcher, what you can do is rock your needle. So you can see here I'm going down, and I'm coming up, I'm going down, and I'm coming up.
Beautiful.
So if I just hold it like that, you can see that I've got several stitches on the needle, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull the needle through.
Now, while you're doing that, Angela, I was meant to give our viewers a little bit of an update, but I didn't want to interrupt your demonstration there. 60% of the stock has gone of the book now, so yeah, it is flying out. Yeah, if you're wanting it, please, please, please. It's not even 10 past, and it's flying out. So if you're wanting yours, £12.95, and just very, very quickly flicking through, you'll be able to see that wonderful project that Angela's working on with those gorgeous leaves, all those autumnal colours, and obviously different ways of stitching. And this is the thing, we've got the straight stitching that you're doing there, but yeah, of course you can adapt it and use it in different ways.
Yes, yes. So that page there suggests 4 different ways, and I've got all of those 4 different ways on this wreath here. So I've got straight lines on the wreath, and I've also got running stitches where you go around the outside. So this one here, it just follows the contours of the leaf. So you can see that looks very different to this one here, which is the running stitch.
Directions,
yes,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. And I think that's what makes it so lovely. And I've just got them on, if I just flip this over, like a wicker wreath.
Okay, yeah.
And how I've stitched them on is I've used one of these needles here. So if I just put that on my hand, hopefully the camera will see this is a very, very big needle.
Long, yeah.
It's almost like a doll-making needle. But what this allows you to do is, this looks a bit dangerous, but you can wriggle through.
Oh, right.
Can you see? So
yes.
You can easily tie off these leaves. And when I was doing this, I thought actually I could do the same thing, but with greens for spring. I have a spring leaf wreath.
It's a good
idea. But that's a really good way of attaching it. So it's a really nice tip, and these are doll making needles.
Oh, okay.
So it's really good to put them on.
We may well have those on the website.
No. But I like this because lots of people just like a little hand project. And with cancer work, once you've got the design onto the fabric, there's no pattern to follow. So you don't have to follow a chart. So it's very portable. So I just stitched along there, and then I can pull my masking tape off. And then what I can do is I can leave it like this, or I can come back here and I can just fill in with more running stitches. And of course I'm just using one thread here, but you could actually do every row a different colour thread. You could put in some metallic threads, you could put in some blending filament with your threads. And I'm using a Perlay 12, you could use stranded embroidery cottons, and that's another reason that I like Canthilworks so much, because you don't have to use any specific thing, anything works.
And I notice you're not working with your fabric in a hoop. Do you find it easier just holding it in your hand, very fluid feel?
I do, yeah. Now, I'm not an embroiderer, and I prefer it to be tactile.
Okay.
But you'll see with some of the other demos, if you're not having it in a hoop, you need to put in some really, really good tacking stitches.
Okay.
So I sort of say every 2 fingers-ish, because I'm an ish girl.
I love it.
But
I love the ish word.
Yeah,
it covers a multitude, doesn't it?
It does, but something like this, the tacking stitches are just literally around the outside, so there you go, you can see there, so it doesn't need much. And this is just some cotton.
And of course that leaf, I mean, not only have we got them on the wreath, but on the cushion as well.
Yes.
And this is the key thing. I mean, the projects that you've got within this book and the inspiration is astounding. Was that update 3/4 of the stock, Charlotte? My goodness. Again, I missed an update for you, so guys, sorry for that. But can I just show you the inside of these covers, because it might be the last opportunity that I have to share with you. You can see the different sections there that Anthea has put in here, from the storytelling through stitches, which is kind of where Canthil started. But there's gorgeous inspirational images there that are where those colours have been drawn from, because this is obviously the autumnal book, issue number 1, and of course don't forget Tuesday at 2 o'clock Paintbox will be here with the lovely Zoe and all those gorgeous fabrics. Templates that you need there, tracing those round, reusable, and then obviously you decide how you're going to apply those stitches to give your piece personality. Maybe you're going to be creating something that's majestic. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it, that cushion there? Or maybe you're going to be taking some of those elements. 80% of the stock has gone. The needles, this is important, but this is something you might not know anything about, so this is where your expertise comes into the mix.
Exactly, and I thought, you know, when people see me, what are the questions that I get asked? And needles is one of them, because sometimes I'm a quilter, so I like a small needle, which is a very tiny needle. But some people, if they're embroiderers, they like a longer one. But sometimes people might not realise that the needle, the eye, is the bit that does the work.
Yes.
And you have to be able to get your thread through it. And equally, when I was stitching with this cotton sateen, the needle blunted. And sometimes people sort of say to me, oh, well, I've had my needle since 1989 and I've not changed them, and yet when they do change them it makes such a difference to their stitching and your hand fatigue and things like that.
Well, this is it, you forget, don't you, as time goes on, that
you
do blend. Love that little I mean, this is beautiful metal, maybe Christmas, as you can see there, but with Kissmas, with the 2 little hairs there underneath the mistletoe. I mean, that's a fabulous little project that you could be creating, as is that autumnary. We are now in a limited stock situation, so if you've not got this in your basket already, you please need to do it very, very quickly. Is there anything else you wanted to show us from the book?
I have got the autumn hair here, look. So the page you've just had, I was intending to make this into a pouch or something, and I haven't. So if I just hold this here, that's the stitched version of the page that you've just held up.
That is beautiful.
So it's just a little hair in the autumn scenery, and this here is some elderberries.
Oh, okay.
So I've used a French knot for that, but again, in the back of the book, you've got all the stitch diagrams for the French knots, all the stitches I've used.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And there you go, of course, the inspiration within the book there, so you can follow that, and then you will have, obviously, all the templates, all the elements that you need. As we who did expect this to be the situation, it is now technically sold out, which, of course, that means keep a note out for that date as well. Hopefully, we're going to be seeing Anthea back here Anthea, Angela, I do apologise. Back in March, I'm getting all excited now. It's sold out, sold out. So we're going to see you with the next issue, though, aren't we?
Yes, definitely.
Look forward to it. So there you go. Thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. But don't worry, we've got plenty more to tempt you. So we might well have lost the book, literally. But what about those bundles? Well, this is a lovely set because you have got a set of 4. These are gorgeous. Now, what you've got in here, now we can take a little bit more time over these because I didn't have a chance to have a chat with Anthea about these. Anthea again, Angela. I don't know where I've got Anthea. Angela.
It will stick in your head now like an earworm.
That's it, it's one of those little words, isn't it? And just need to look on the screen. Simple. First day of presenter training, they tell you, just look at what's on the screen. So, anyway, Angela, you put these together beautifully, and they're kind of independent little kits, but in a bundle.
They are,
So you've got your booklet, which we had a little thumb through, but then you've got all the elements, including your cotton and your cotton muslin.
Yes.
Now, why do we need both of these?
With cantha work, because lots of the stitches are very close together, for example with the animals, if you didn't have the 3 layers, it would pucker up and the stitches wouldn't lay flat. So because you've got 3 layers, it just helps your stitches be perfect. And cotton muslin is very, very fine. It's a very open weave. Because traditionally, cantha work was done onto silk, because back then silk was the cheapest fabric that they could get.
My goodness, haven't times changed?
I know. So when I started my kits, and for my own work as well, I wanted something that was just so nice to stitch through. And you can see there it's quite an open weave, but it's just so beautiful to stitch through, because I want to stitch with nothing hampering me. I want to let my needle work its magic, and I want those stitches just to flow through the fabric.
Now let's talk about the thread as well, because we might have thought that previously you might need to use like an embroidery floss where you've got multiple threads within the skein, but this is a different type of thread.
It is. That's Perlé 12 thread. So a Perlé thread is a plied thread, which means that you've got 2 bits of thread plied together and you use it as one strand. And that's number 12, so it's the thinnest of the Perlés. It's equal to about 2 strands of embroidery floss. So if people at home are just used to using stranded threads for their cross stitch or something like that, it's the same as using 2 strands.
I love it, and it's got that gorgeous kind of shimmer to it as well.
It's got a lovely one, it really has. And I worked out the optimum length for me, so they're pre-cut into 50cm lengths.
Lovely, there we go, but they're all ready to go, so you will get a little bundle like that in with each one of these sets. I'm going to pop that down at the front there. And then of course it's up to you to decide which one are you going to stitch out first. I think I'd be inclined to go for the fox. I do like the fox. I love the way that it's kind of just sitting there, just taking in the surroundings, but then maybe you're going to be turning it into a cushion, or it could be that you're making it into a block to go in a quilt, because of course you could do that quite easily. Maybe use it in the cantha stitch alongside it in your quilt piece, or maybe you're going to be going for the hare, or it could be the squirrel or the stag. You are spoilt for choice, because you will get all of these, all 4 of them coming together, and each one is absolutely beautiful. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. You've got 2 flexi buys on this, which make it nice and affordable for you to get hold of all 4, but don't forget you can go for them individually if you're wanting to. Bottom of the screen there you can see we've got the details for the squirrel, £16.49, but of course if you're wanting to go for the set with the saving, then you can see there the price on the screen there. That's giving you that £5 saving. Also means that you can spread the cost over 2 payments, because I think when you created one of these you'll wish you'd gone for the others, so do think about that before you check out your basket. Quarter of the stock has gone of those. Oh, Angela's back with us later on at 7 o'clock, or myself as well. I don't know what we're going to be doing though. Very, very busy hour, so yeah, if you're wanting yours, now is the time to get hold of those. But we're revisiting some different elements that Angela's brought to us previous as well, and these are beautiful. Little kind of hint of colour in with this next one, which I think is lovely, because you've got again the gorgeous hair, but it's in a winter scenario, and wait till you see this with all the gorgeous trimmings on the bottom there. This is beautiful. Angela, I love it.
Yeah, I know that's optional, and I'm not normally the sort of person that likes a lot of bling, but I saw the trim and I thought, you know, that's perfect.
Now, when you get your kit, you'll get the fundamentals that we spoke of before. So, of course, you're going to get your fabric, you're going to get your muslin, you're going to get those gorgeous Perlé threads in there. You're also going to get some of that thread that's giving that lovely silver sparkle that you can see.
Yeah. So this is the only kit really that's got metallic thread in it. And when I was designing this, I stitched the snow in white, and I thought, you know what, it just needs to sparkle. You know, when you see that crisp snow on a winter's day, it's just got that sparkle to it. which is why we put metallic thread in there.
Beautiful. Now, of course, you can go on and adorn it whichever way you like. So maybe you've got some of this gorgeous beading threading or something, beaded trim, should I say, or something similar at home. But it just makes a lovely piece there, as you can see, kind of showing off that gorgeous metallic nature of your threads there. So 679092 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Of course, the beauty with any of these sets is obviously you've got the elements to get started, but you'll still have that pattern after you've created your first piece. So you may well go on to create more of these using the pattern templates. So if you fancy that one, do pop that one into your basket. But maybe those animals aren't your thing, and perhaps you want something, again, a nature element, but gorgeous florals. And this is the key thing with the floral one that we've got here. You've got lots of choice, because you've got your 2 little bundles that we've got here. So you've got your kit for your echinacea, and I love the way that Charlotte was trying to pronounce that in my ear. So yeah, echinacea, it's a perfect flower for this season, actually. In aromatherapy, echinacea is deemed to be one of those ones that might help you with without picking up kind of bugs and fleas. But do your own research. I'm not giving you the advice on that one. But have a look at this. Isn't that cute? I love it. Really pretty design, this one.
Yeah.
Love this.
Again, that's a little table runner, because I just really want to show people you can do whatever you want to with these designs. They're perfect for so many different things.
Now, you are going to get your Cantha kit there, so of course the fabrics, everything that we've been speaking of, but you're also going to get your inspirational book here as well. And again, this is I love your books. Yeah. I really do, because you take us through everything. So what you find from Angela, she doesn't assume that you know anything. So she'll take it right the way back to the beginning, and you'll get that introduction, you'll get the history of Cantha. Do take a few moments to read that as well, because it is a beautiful history that it's got, and it kind of gives you a feel for the whole book. And then of course you've got your different stitches here, which there's still simplicity there, because I mean, you've only got 2 pages with those, Angela.
Yes, yeah, and the stitch diagrams are quite big as well, because I just wanted to make it clear to people. And when this last came onto Hochanda, this actually did sell out as well.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Again, you've got that little introduction to your fabrics there, your stitches, the different way of laying down those stitches using different colours. And then, of course, where are you going to go with that design? What are you going to create? And within here, you've got all these different beautiful florals, whether it's a single flower, whether it's multiple flowers that you're going to be building up, but lots and lots of choice. And needless to say, you've got all those templates in the back there for you to use as well. It's not on its own, though, because it does come with that little kit, which, of course, gives you the fabric, and then you can add in other fabrics alongside it. So maybe you'll be using the kit to create your first flower, but then you'll be coming in with your own fabrics to add to that collection. I love this idea, this little hanging. It's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. And as we look at them on the screen, I stitched those. And I don't want people to look at those and think, oh, I can't get my stitches that small, because I do a lot of it. And when I teach, I say it's the 3 Ps. It's persistence, patience and practice. Beautiful. And I don't think it matters whatever craft you do, they're so pertinent. Because I do so much, my stitches are small, but you should stitch at the size that's suitable for you. It works.
I love it, and it's a very personal affair, and that's the key thing, that's the beauty of it. So if you fancy getting hold of these, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone, so 621270. It's really good to have your company during this time. I'm loving the fact that you are loving these kits and these booklets and everything, just as much as we are here at Hochanda. But how about something that's been on a larger scale, something to really get your teeth stuck into? Got a perfect kit for you with this one. Again, the fox that we saw a few moments ago, this is on a larger scale, and this, I love this. I mean, this is a beautiful way of stitching. Let me show you this, the finished sample there with your fabulous Mr. Fox, as you can see there, featuring on this one. And I love the way that you've introduced the Cantha to quilt around the edge as well with this one, Angela.
Yes, yeah, and the inspiration for this was actually hexagons and English paper piecing and patchwork and that tessellating shape, because you've got the bigger hexagons around the fox, but actually inside the fox is little tiny hexagons that we stitched around, and then we used a seed stitch. And they're there to, you can just about see them there, with all the different colours. Yes, yes, so they're there to help people, and also because each one is a slightly different colour, it just makes so much texture to the fox.
So it's very, very subtle, but yes, you can capture that perfectly. Again, with this particular one, we're talking about patterns this time. So you haven't got your fabrics included, but of course introduce those from your own stash, which, let's face it, we've got loads of those. But again, you've got everything in here. So you've got all the fundamentals that you need and a same size of project. This is it. I mean, this is beautifully printed. Really good weight with regards to this. So it's something that you're going to be able to use over and over again. And when you're actually transferring that design over, is it good to have something like a light panel or something like that to help you transfer the design over?
It is, yeah, and that's the same with all the patterns. So all of these Cantha patterns, because it's a running stitch, the design isn't marked onto the fabric.
Okay.
Because if it was, you'd see stitch, then the mark, stitch, then the mark.
Yes, yeah.
So they all need transferring, so you can use the light box, but if people didn't have that, they could put it against a window, but a light box is a really good investment, and I suspect lots of people at home will have one.
Well, that's it. I used to use a coffee table that got kind of like a glass panel and put a lamp underneath it and use it, because my arm was ached at the window after a while, but there you go. At £12.49. If you fancy getting hold of your pattern for your beautiful fox, then there you go. Details are there on your screen. But before you check out your basket, we have got another to work alongside it. This fabulous hair that we've got to the side of us here. Now, with this one, you've got opportunities to stitch out in your Cantha stitch, as you can see, your freedom hair there. And this is beautiful. Again, the hexagons making an appearance with this one. And again, I'll bring the piece up to show you there. Now, this one, you can see those hexagons within the design.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I like this seed stitch, and for some people random is a naughty word. They hate random.
Yes, yeah.
And random is quite hard, but I like it, and I like the fact that these little stitches, imagine little bits of rice scattered over the work.
Yes, yeah.
And they're so addictive and so easy to stitch.
Love it. There you go. Now, of course, with this one, it's a similar scenario to the set that we saw a few moments ago. It's a pattern that you're getting within here. So this time we are looking at the freedom hair, but then you have got your pattern with this one, which is your template, should I say. And the beauty is, I mean, behind us we've got the wall hanging, and if I just drop this down, you'll be able to see that wonderful wall hanging behind it. And this is another way that you can work with these designs.
Yeah, so that's a new pattern. That's an applique hair pattern.
Oh, right.
So, yes, so it's not the freedom hair, the hexagon one. That's an applique pattern.
I do apologise. Of course, this is a brand new one. Yes, you did mention this one. We've just changed the details around, so apologies, my mistake with that one. But £12.49. If you do want to go for that brand new applique pattern, the details are there on your screen there. 352919. Now, this is the hour to be a Freedom member, and why? Because we've got so many fabulous kits. And of course, you're going to have your post and packing for your first item, but then it's a £1 extra cost for each additional item that you add in. And I'm sure you'll agree, we've got so many beautiful pieces in this hour that you are going to be wanting to add lots of goodies in. That's why becoming a Freedom member for just £5.97. It makes it an affordable way for you to have your post and packing covered for the whole calendar month. Also means you're going to get the exclusive discounts, and we'll see those regularly appearing on Show's monthly newsletter, letting you know what we've got coming up. And of course, it's no contract, and you're going to get that members badge. So when we are out and about again at all those wonderful exhibitions, we'll be able to spot you and say hello. So there you go. If you fancy becoming a Freedom member during this hour, you can tick the box as you check out your order, speak to our call operators, or if you do want to look it up online, it's item number 88888. So, Angela, what are you up to over there?
Well, I am going to talk about the applique hair design.
Lovely.
Because lots of people either like machine applique or they like hand applique, and this pattern can be used for both. Because the one that you had up by you, Hayley, is the machine applique version.
Okay.
So I have to get my left and my rights the right way round, and my husband's in the green room knowing I get these wrong. So the one that you've got, I think, is facing to the left.
I think it's actually facing to the right.
It's facing to the right.
He's looking
facing the
towards
opposite
you.
way to this one.
He is indeed.
I have got here the hand applique one. So this one I've got here is done by hand, and the one that was over there on the display area on the counter is done by machine. And the reason they are different is that because the one you're holding up now, Hayley, that's fusible applique. So if people know about quilting and know about applique, that's fusible. It's got a product in it that will glue it down. So because you trace out the pattern is reversed.
Oh, I see.
So the instructions fully cover this, so people, can forget what I'm saying, but that's why the pattern is reversed. But when you have the pattern for hand applique, you see the hair as it is on the pattern.
Okay.
But that's why they're facing in different directions. They've not had an argument or anything like that. But the pattern gives you the instructions for the hair and for the clamshells. which are at the bottom here. Again, the clamshells on this piece I've got in front of me are done by hand. The clamshells on the other piece were done by machine. And it gives ideas for how you do the quilting, but none of the quilting patterns are included. So what I want to do is show you one technique for hand applique, which is called needle turn applique. So I'm just going to probably slip that sample up there a minute and get this one here. So when you do hand applique, if you have a look at the hair I've roughly got pinned onto here, you'll see that I've got bits of him at the top here, because ordinarily what you would do is you would stitch the back leg, so the leg that goes underneath, which would be this one here. So if I just bring this in a minute,
perfect.
You'll see that this one here is sort of the back, so it goes underneath. You've got an ear that goes underneath, and ordinarily that's the way you would work. But again, it's all in the instructions. And what I've done with this is, I think there's 3 pages of hand quilting, so hand applique instructions, and 3 pages of machine applique instructions. So it's really, really clear. So it's just pushing forwards. Normally, what you would do is you would choose a thread that perfectly matches your fabric. But what you can probably see is I've got some blue thread. And normally, as I say, I would try and make my thread match this as much as I could, really, because you want your stitches to become invisible. What I've also done is this marking line here of the hair, I've actually gone over that with a Sharpie pen. Again, you wouldn't normally do this ever with a permanent pen, but I just wanted to show you this line here. So this line would be with a pencil or a removable pen, some sort of erasable pen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this mark line here, and I'm going to use my needle, and I'm going to turn over that fabric with my needle, and I'm going to catch it with my thumb, just like that. And that's why it's called needle turn applique. So I'll just show you again. So I'm going to use my needle, the point of my needle, and this is the line here drawn out for the pattern, and I'm going to just tuck it underneath like that, so it's all hidden away. And then I'm going to do some slip stitches, so I'm going to go straight down right next to the fabric, so you can see there the needle's right next to it. I'm going to swing the needle up, and I'm just going to take a few of those fibres, just a few, and I'm going to take my stitch. And I really am hoping that you can see this blue.
We can, yes.
And then, because I've got a centimetre and a half here, I'm going to carry on just by going down and coming up. And I think I lend myself more to handwork now because it's so much more portable. But I just like the idea that you can use the same pattern and use it with the sewing machine technique or use it with a hand stitching technique.
Any suggestions or advice really with regards to the fabrics that you're using?
I'm using a cotton quilter's fabric, and for the background fabric you could have a slightly heavier weight if you wanted to, so you could have a linen or something like that. But for the fabric that the hair is on, you really need something soft enough that when you move it with your needle it plays nicely and it tucks underneath.
If you've already got something that's already made up, say if you've got a plain cushion cover and you're thinking this would sit beautifully on there, could you add it to a pre-made project?
That would be perfect, you could do.
Nice
yes,
idea.
yes. And you know, if you imagine my hands here, what I'd probably be doing is you need to make sure your hand gets into the cushion.
Okay.
But you know, I have been known in the past to get a quick unpick and undo the stitches, put something on top and stitch it back together.
I've done exactly the same.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
I've seen people put things like this onto jackets for children.
Yes, oh wow.
There's so much you can do with the technique.
Beautiful. So simple as well, and that's the key thing. And I love the design because you've got those lovely fluid lines which make it nice and easy. There's no real kind of harsh corners.
No, there's not at all. So I try when I'm thinking about the design to think about people who are beginners, people who are experienced, so that it's capable, you know, so the beginner people can do it. That's why the instructions take me so long, and everything is test stitched as well. So the kits, the patterns, it all goes off to people and they say, oh, Angela, we don't understand this bit, or what do you mean here?
Yes, yeah,
and
tried and
you know,
tested.
yes, yeah, and you can personalise it. So you could put more hairs on. I sort of envisage this pattern with lots of hairs, you know, on a sort of running along on a spring day or something like that.
I love it. Now, obviously, you're showing us the applique there, and then you were talking about the clamshells, but we've got a lot of detail with regard to the clamshells on the hanging that you've got in front of you there. So are they kind of done in a similar sort of way?
They are. So I'll just move this over here a minute and just bring this one up a minute and just fold it up like that while we talk about them. Yes, so these ones here are formed over something called freezer paper, which means that you can get your curve, or you could tack this over some card. So on the pattern, these clamshells are full size as well, and I find it easier just to get this really nice fluid curve here to make sure that it's over something. So a bit like English paper piecing, where you tack your shape over something and then you take it out. It's done in that technique, but the machine version that's by you is done with a fusible one.
Okay,
so again, you know, exactly, yes, yeah.
And it's a nice way of using obviously a range of fabrics on the green theme, but lots of different elements, so it doesn't all have to be the same fabric.
Yes, it doesn't, and sometimes if people have stashes, they might have little bits of green that can come together for this project. You don't have to have one solid colour.
I love it. Now, is there anything else you wanted to show us with regard to this piece?
Not really. I think, you know, I was just going to sort of come to pointing out the ears like this. I haven't quite got to the ear, but it's done with the same technique with the needle. So as you're coming along, you're just constantly using your needle to tuck it under. So again, I'll just bring this one back a minute. And you can actually whip around these really quickly. I just really want to show that motion again if people haven't heard of needle turn applique. And it is because the needle just turns that fabric underneath like that. So with this pattern, you'd cut out, I mean, as you know, quilting patterns and quilting measurements are often in inches, aren't they?
Yes.
So it would be just under 1/4 of an inch, but the needle is just used like that. And it's just really fluid and really easy to stitch through.
Is there ever an opportunity where you might use a fabric perhaps that doesn't fray, so you wouldn't do that turning? I'm thinking maybe if you want to do something like use felt or something like that.
Yes, yeah, you could use felt. You can also use blanket stitch, which gives a more folksy look, which is what I was going to demonstrate on the 7 o'clock show.
In that case, I'll make sure I'm there.
OK then, we'll have a date.
Yeah, definitely. We'll catch you up with you a little bit later on, but you don't have to wait that long. We can come back to Angela in a few moments. But if you fancy getting hold of that particular pattern set, then there you go, the details are on your screen there. So that one is your leaping hair applique pattern. Absolutely beautiful, whether you're wanting to do it as a machine applique or a hand applique, as we saw being worked there, then yeah, they're both included within that set. So very affordable at £12.49, and I'm sure you'll agree, very good value for money. That's exactly the same scenario with regards to the bundle that I'm about to share with you as well, because you are getting 4 beautiful designs, and these are all on a winter theme, so perfect for the season. I mean, you can just imagine, I mean, it's going to start getting dark. Well, it's already getting dark, isn't it? Quite early on in the evening. The clocks are going to be changing before we know it, and that's a perfect time for you to kind of settle down, take advantage of that warmth and that coziness that you've got at home, shut out the world outside and just settle yourself down for a little bit of stitch. And it's beautiful because with this one you're not having to follow a chart, so you're not necessarily having to concentrate as much as you might do if you were following something like a cross stitch or a tapestry. But of course the beauty is in that lovely cantha stitch, which is adaptable. You can do it in your straight lines, as we saw. You can do it following the contours of your subject. It's entirely up to you. But the beauty is you can do it just while you're sat there in front of the TV. You just need your fabric, you need your needle, your thread, and your inspiration, which you can get from our lovely Angela. Now within here you've got 4 kits featured, and within each of them you've got the fundamentals to get you started. So you're going to have your fabric in here, so your cotton fabric, and of course everything is sourced to make sure that you are getting the best quality that Angela can bring to you. So you're going to get your cotton fabric, you're going to get your cotton muslin as well. You're also going to get your perlé 12, which is the finest detail with regard to that perlé thread, and of course you're getting an abundance of different colours for the different projects that you're working with. You'll get your needle, so you don't even need to go looking for that, so just be careful when you're opening up your packaging, because obviously you've got that in there. You've got your pattern and your full instructions, and of course the beauty is with the pattern and the instructions you have got those for a lifetime as long as you're looking after these. So you could be recreating these designs in many years to come, whether it's in a frame, whether it's on a cushion or indeed, as you heard from Angela earlier on, you could be putting these straight onto garments if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful. And again, a brilliant value bundle, especially if you're spreading the cost over your 2 payments of £30 and 48 pence. Now, we're rapidly approaching 40% of the stock of the complete bundle that we've been chatting about, with all 4 of those in there. Of course, they are available individually at £16 and 49 pence. Each one has got its own item number if you're wanting to go down that route, but most of you are going for them as a set of 4 because they just work themselves so well together. So 760-580, and I believe this is what we're going to be looking at next.
It is, yes. I've actually got the fox in front of me.
Lovely.
And, you know, I have traced this onto here, and what this, I think, clearly shows is the tacking stitches, because we talked about a hoop, didn't we? And if you have this inner hoop, it's got to be saggy, like a cat slipped in it, not taut, because if you have it really tight...
I love that idea.
but really tight, you can't get your needle through.
Yes.
But because I don't use a hoop, I've got lots of tacking in this, and you can see my stitches are 2 fingers apart.
So if we were starting this from scratch, we would start off by putting in that grid work of stitches to start with. Is that where you get started?
Yeah, you would start by tracing the pattern onto the white fabric. So this is the pattern here. So you would start by putting this onto the white fabric. So I have got a blue marking pen on here, which is a water-soluble one. You can get all sorts of different ones that come out.
Okay.
But if you have nothing other than a HB pencil, if you use a HB pencil lightly, that will also come out of your work. So once you have drawn the design onto it, if I just hold it like this, you can see here that these are the 2 layers of cotton muslin. And what's ideal about having 2 layers is that in this design, for example, I've got some dark grey thread. So what you can do is you have a layer here to finish your threads off. So you've got your top layer, so which is layer 1, you've got layer 2, and your back layer with muslin layer 3. So you can just finish off any stitches there, so you don't see them on the front of your work.
That's good advice, yeah.
It is, so it's really lovely. But this one here has got a stitch called detached chain stitch, which is what I'm going to demonstrate now.
Okay.
Mainly these kits just all have 1 stitch, but again, in the instruction booklet, I have got the instructions for it as well, so it's all here for you. So this here is the detached chain stitch, and this is what I'm just going to show you quickly now, because it makes this nice plant for him. So if we have a look here at what I've already done, I've done a row of running stitches going up this marked plant here, and then I've whipped it, which means that I've simply woven the thread in and out of the stitches to create a solid line. And Cantha would often have a whipped running stitch rather than a back stitch, because on the back of the work you only see the running stitch, so it's like couching. And when I do this, I use the eye of the needle. And again, it's all in the instructions, so you would just simply keep passing it under and it would create this solid line here. And now I'm going to create these little leaf shapes using the detached chain stitch. And people might have heard of chain stitch with Lazy Daisy or something like that, with all those little flowers. But a detached chain stitch, can't even say it, detached chain stitch is simply taking the element of the little chain and putting it individually, so rather than in a flower. So on the pattern we have got these marked out for you, but if you're only ish near them, that's fine. So to form this little
ish near them.
I know. I always say on a piece of Cantha work, nobody will notice an odd dodgy stitch or 20. Yeah, it's fine. But what I've done here is I've come out very, very close to my stem. So it's almost scary close, it's almost touching. So what you want to do is you want to form a loop with your thread like that, and you want to go down almost at the same position that you came out. But this time I'm going to tilt the needle. So it's come down and I've tilted it, and now when I pull the thread through, I want the thread to catch under the needle like this, because that's going to form the little chain stitch. So if I just pull it through now, you can see the loop is caught at the top. And then I'm just going to go down just to catch it on the top like that. And then I'm going to move to the other side. Now, if I wasn't demonstrating, I would probably go through my layers to get to this point. I've just taken a big stitch.
Okay.
So I'm going to come up and I'm going to go round again I'm going to go down. Again, I'm going to catch it at the top and then just do a stitch coming down like that. So because it's not a running stitch, I don't want people to think I can do a running stitch, I don't know any other embroidery stitches, because it's really clearly shown how to do it on the pattern in the instructions. And it's literally, as long as you can move your needle in and out, you can tilt it and the thread will be behind it like so, and you just do a little stitch at the top to block it down like that. And very quickly this grows, and I think this is the same with cantha work as well. And I've had lots of feedback from people who are new to this technique, who have come to it from cross stitch or crewel work or anything like that, because there's no pattern to follow.
And it's a nice, what I would call breakaway project, because I worked on a cross stitch pattern and it literally took me, I think it was about 5 years for me to complete it, because it wasn't a counted cross stitch, it was on kind of on the loose weave linen, well, on the linen. So it was quite something that I had to really concentrate at when I was working with it. And it was nice to have a project that you could break away from. It's almost like no thinking sewing, because you can just sit there and you can just enjoy it, and you don't have to concentrate on the counting or making sure that that particular cross is in that particular colour thread and all that kind of thing. With this, you're kind of getting into the flow of it, and it's almost like a mindful way of sewing.
It is, most definitely. And as you can see, most of the preparation is done, the hard work is done before you even start the stitching.
Yes, yeah.
And it really doesn't take that long to mark out the design, to tack it together. And, you know, you can literally just fold that up like so with the bundle of threads and pop it in a little pouch, and off you go for
there's not many
trouble
crafts
sewing.
that's it, that's everything you need. Maybe a pair of scissors.
No, there's not at all.
You put it in your pocket, couldn't you?
Exactly, you could do, yes, as long as you're careful with your needle.
That's a good point.
but that's what I love about it as well, because it can be so portable and you can do what you want to with it.
That's really, yeah.
And also, you know, for hundreds of years people have been passing that needle and thread through fabric to create designs, and we're just replicating that.
It is, and it's a kind of an age-old technique, isn't it? But it still works.
It is.
Angela, thank you. I'm going to come back to you in a few moments, if that's okay.
That's fine.
While I tell you guys about these kits, because they have been flying out. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, there's loads of ways you can work with these. Obviously, they come with the fabrics, the muslin that we've been speaking of, and that perlé thread. So you can create them just as you can see that Angela has done. She's popped these into beautiful frames for home decor. They look absolutely incredible. But you may have another project. You might want to use that fabric as the base, but then quilt it into a larger cushion. Or maybe you're not going to use the fabrics that you've got within your kit. You're going to incorporate your own and go straight onto a coloured fabric. Or maybe you're going to paint your fabric. Can you imagine creating a painted background potentially, getting your fabric paints involved, and then overstitching with your cantha stitch to add more detail and depth to that design, because you will be the designer. That's the whole thing about these. Angela's obviously giving you the inspiration, she's giving you the tuition, and she's giving you the template and the pattern, but you can add all that into the mix along with your own kind of techniques to take it to wherever you want to take it. The stag, of course, featuring within this little bundle, he was moving then, wasn't he? He was ready to go. So you've got your stag within here, you've also got the fox that we've been talking about as well, and of course all those other gorgeous winter animals. I love the fox, the way they sat there upright, and then of course the hare, which is synonymous with the designs that Angela brings to us. So if you fancy that set, 2 flexi buys will open up your flexi order, and I know lots of you adding in other bits and pieces, so shall I tempt you with those as well? Not got long left within the hour, so don't forget we're going to be back with you at 7 o'clock with Angela as well. But have a little look at this one. This is lovely because it's got a little kind of fleck of a metallic look with the threads featuring in this particular one. And again, this can be as simplistic or as exotic as you want it to be. We're looking at this fabulous little winter hare scenario. A lovely little scene there, of course, with that winter hare kind of up and above the landscape, having a little look. And I love the Celtic knot that's featuring within this one as well. Kind of gives it that folky feel as well. Again, your fabrics are going to come to you with the muslin, with the threads, and then of course you can go full rein with this one if you want to incorporate other bits of trimming, add to it, as I say, paint your fabric. And this is going to be something that maybe you're going to be creating a winter project that's going to come out over time, year in, year out. Maybe you're going to be incorporating it in with an advent calendar perhaps, because that could be the top panel with all your pockets, maybe taking inspiration from the other elements that you've got here and turning it into something that you're going to bring out every Christmas from here on in. So 679 79092 if you're wanting this one. Again, the inspirational project is there. You've got the pattern, the template, everything that you need, and of course you've got your fabrics and threads to get you started. Again, you've got a similar sort of scenario with this particular set here. So what we've got is that gorgeous florals here with your echinacea flower, and of course your echinacea there, synonymous with the season, absolutely beautiful flowers. And the beauty is with this one, once you actually go and recreate these, you can use so many different threads that you've got. Half the stock has gone of this. Now this little set, for the price on your screen there, I think this is incredible to think that for £15.99, not only have you got a stitching kit, because your kit, and I mean in its own right, this is worth it for just the kit itself, because you've got obviously your fabrics in there, you've got your muslin, you've got your perlé threads we spoke of, your needle, everything ready to go. All you need to do is really transfer that pattern over onto your fabric with your pen, which I'm sure you'll have already. But then you've got this wonderful pattern booklet, and in here you have got loads of different projects that you can be adding in your own fabrics with as well. So let's have a little delve into the covers, because this is something that's been very, very popular. Again, introduction, the history of cancer, how to form your stitches, all those things you need to know, all the way through there, incorporating multiple colours, taking inspiration from nature. Perhaps this will inspire you to look out of your window and see flowers. You might not see too many at the moment, to be honest, but maybe wait till spring. There'll be a few more then. But again, within here you've got lots of patterns and templates to keep you going. Things like your poppy, your anemone there featuring, all sorts there, hollyhocks. Oh, I remember those from the Auntie Winnie's garden. She used to have beautiful hollyhocks in there. And then you've got all your templates, as you can see there, all beautifully printed for you to use over and over again. Just £15.99 for this is brilliant value. £15.99 for that is brilliant value. The fact that you're getting both of them together, incredible. So 621270, not surprised that half the stock has gone of those as well. And then of course we've got larger projects for you as well. Two beautiful large projects for you to work with. So if you were inspired by the smaller fox that we saw, you may well have gone for that set. Do consider getting hold of this one, because the size of the fox in the projects that you saw there with maybe as a picture, then what about making a ball hanging to work alongside? So this time you haven't got fabrics with this one, but you have got the inspirational pattern and of course all the tuition that is included within there, and there you go, you can see a wonderful way of you using that alongside little hexagons. Love that idea. Hexagons are being used again in the next pattern that we're sharing with you, which this time features the hair that we see so often with Angela's patterns there, and there you go, the freedom hair there, absolutely beautiful. It's almost like a dreamy hair, isn't it? And there you can see £12.49, 164847 if you're wanting these. Very, very quickly, just going to squeeze in the leaping hair pattern, the applique pattern that we've got, that we saw Angela working on earlier. This is the newest addition to our kind of range that we've been sharing with you today. And there you go, £12.49. A couple of different ways for you to create this one, either with your machine embroidery or applique, should I say, as you can see from this example, or maybe going to be hand stitching it, as Angela showed us how. Either way, 352919 is the all-important item number. Time-wise, though, I mean, we're out of time again in this hour. I mean, it's phenomenal how quickly these hours have gone. Thankfully, we've got another hour later on. So 7 o'clock this evening, what can we look forward to this evening, Angela?
Ways of doing the applique. So I'm going to show you some blanket stitch applique.
Lovely.
So lots of people might be more familiar with that. And also, if you choose to do that project out of wool or felt, that's a really nice technique that we talked about.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to be showing you different varieties of running stitch, so different types.
Oh, okay.
And when we have the winter fox, there is some blending of threads as well, where you go from one to the other seamlessly. So I'm going to be giving some tips for that as well.
I love that. So that's definitely an hour to tune in, isn't it? And don't forget, you can go back and watch on Rewind. So if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've had a fabulous hour. We've learned so much. But the beauty is that you can go back and watch it, obviously this hour on Rewind, but make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock. Something I've not had the chance to share with you is this particular little set that we've got, and this is a beautiful one again, featuring the gorgeous swallows here, all beautifully packaged, as you can see, and again using that gorgeous canvas stitch. Such a creative stitch. It's simple but very effective, and that's the beauty when you're working with the canvas stitch there. So £32.95 being your price on this particular one. 563349. We have been busy easy for that winter bundle, incidentally, as well. And of course, the beauty is within that winter bundle, you have got a variety of different designs. They come to you with the fabric ready for you to stitch out, but then it's up to you how you want to work with that panel. So this is the size of the panel that you'll get, obviously with your different fabrics in there for your different animals, but then you can take it, add some fabric in here, just a simple kind of sashing around there, turning it into a beautiful cushion. But it's been a very popular bundle for those elements there. 40% of the stock has gone. You've got your 4 different characters there, independent little bundles there, so if you did want to split them up and make them into gifts for people, you could do. But I think if you get these home and you see them, you're not going to want to part with them. Details there on your screen, as you can see there, 760580. So just one thing to say, Angela, thank you so much.
Thank you. I just can't believe how quickly it's gone.
But you're such a fabulous teacher, and this is a key thing. Do check out Angela on social media as well, but we'll chat about that more a little bit later on. And make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock. You heard, we're going to be learning so much and seeing so many fabulous techniques. You really do need to be there. But of course, if you've got anything in your basket, please check those baskets out. You heard me give you the quantity updates. You don't want to miss out on any of these kits. Stay tuned though, we've got lots more coming up straight after the break. We've got the one-day special, your last chance to see it live. So don't go anywhere, stay with us. See you in a mo. So yes, it's the Prima one-day special. Last opportunity to see it alongside our lovely Yanis and Anthony. I'll be back with you demonstrating and I'll be presenting the Charlie Craft Show before we introduce a brand new one-day special. Tracy Evans is here.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we've got a fantastic show coming up. It's another look, actually it's the final look, live hour I should say, with our one-day special. We are joined by the very talented Anthony. How are you doing?
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you very much, Janice.
Genuinely,
yeah.
You're a really talented guy. No, you really are.
I'm just passionate about what I do. I'm not going to say I'm any more talented than any of the guys out there.
Okay, you're very modest. You're a nice guy as well, and I know you love sharing your inspirations.
Yeah.
So what I would say to you is please stick around, because one thing you're always guaranteed with Anthony is some great demonstrations. These are really nice moulds. We were talking yesterday, Anthony, and it just seems over the last year Hochanda's mould game has just gone to a different level.
Has just gone up and up and up, which is absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? The thing I love about these moulds, unlike other moulds on the market, there's so many elements in one mould.
Yeah.
So, you know, for the actual price, when you consider that, there's other companies out there who do moulds, there's lots of different little elements in different moulds, and they all add up.
Yeah.
And when you actually look at how many elements you get in just one mould from Prima, that's when, for me, it's real value for money.
Goes up. And we've got moulds for everybody on the show. Got to talk about the one-day special. It's on your screen right now. You're getting two fantastic moulds. Just look at the. I think this is, if you, a picture says 1,000 words. Look at the detail that is afforded to the moulds. I mean, lavish detail.
Absolutely. These particular ones you're actually looking at now have been cast in resin, but even if you're using the air dry clay that we have on the show, which is the FMM air dry clay, you're still going to get a fantastic result. The only difference actually using resin as opposed to air drying clay is the air drying clay will shrink a little bit, so always take that into consideration when you're doing your projects.
Anthony had a great idea yesterday. He was saying, and this is genius. Now remember, we never cross-contaminate. If we're using it for our sugar craft, we keep it for our sugar craft, and vice versa. If your craft is just for your clays and your resins, for your craft products, you just keep there. But Anthony was saying, imagine everything that we're seeing here in chocolate on the tree for Christmas Day. Putting those in, I mean,
and you can even wrap them in foil as well. You can get different thicknesses of foil, so you can even put foil, press the foil down so you can still see that impression from the actual cast. So you could really go to town with this. And then, as you said about the edible gilding as well. So again, just adding that to it, and it's going to look just completely different, completely unique for your Christmas.
That hanging on a tree, absolute game changer. So much so that when you said that yesterday, I think that's. I think I'm going to do it this year on the tree. I just love the idea of being able to make. And these are perfect, actually. You can imagine these as chocolates, and it's the easiest thing to do. Melt up some chocolate, pour it in, done. $29.98. Obviously, you can do so much more. It's not just about the chocolate. You can use your resins. You can use your air dry clay. We have got some phenomenal air dry clay on the show as well. FMM have brought you the air dry clay. There's less water content in this air dry clay, so you're getting more clay for your money, and also you won't have so much shrinkage, you were saying.
Yeah, that's right. I've actually covered the tops of some of the boxes, and I was surprised there was no shrinkage whatsoever. So
just seeing this, I know it's not the one-day special, but Is that with
Yeah,
the
it is actually the one-day special. It's the bauble in the background.
No,
yeah,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's incorporating it. I think that mould's actually sold out. We said the sun there and the moon and the stars. But yes, the actual one-day special is there as
Anthony,
the
that
background.
is genius. You're so good with getting the most out of your moulds. I just love that layering.
This is what it's all about. It's actually looking at the mould, thinking what else you can do with it. You know, this, the midday show, I actually took this mould,
right,
and I took this mould, and I combined them.
What?
In one piece, okay? And that was literally just taking this element here, and then taking it out of the mould and adding it to this one here. So that is just one piece. So now you can see you can combine two elements together. So if you want the ribbon on the bell, you can do that. If you want the ribbon or the bow on the crown, you can do that. If you want the star on the top of the bell, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. You can do this sort of technique with the clay, so you don't think you can do it with the resin, but you can still achieve it.
Right. We are busy for a one-day special. If you do want to get hold of it, this is the last live hour, so don't miss out. You're saving £6, but £15.98. Effectively, sorry, £29.98, but £15 each for moulds of this quality. I think that is very, very good value for money. It really is, and you know, Prima, the quality that signifies. 632-887, your item number. 70% of the stock has gone here. We are busy. Okay, now we've got more for you. Taking a look here. This is a good indication. Anthony was talking about the fact with a lot of Prima moulds, they throw so many elements at you. Have a look at this. And also the depth that you are getting as well. Now, I've got to just let you know that with the one-day special and the moulds, if you are placing an order, they will be dispatched on the 29th of October. So just let anyone know that it will be dispatched on the 29th of October. Look at the depth that you are getting with these moulds. Anthony, you've actually put two of these together for your
Yeah,
keychain.
so this is the key ring. You know, we've shown this a couple of times now. This is the key ring that I've actually made. This is actually made of resin because obviously it's going to be handled a lot, and this is the difference between resin and air dry clay. Air dry clay is paper, and it's like a paper mache. The more you touch it, the more it's going to come away. But for this is resin, so it's actually done both sides because you've got a left and you've got a right version of the wing. You can put them back to back, and I've glued that there with some silicone glue, and then just drilled a hole through it, and I've added a couple of extra embellishments. You've got the heart on that side, and then you've got the star. I do believe the heart is still available because that's on the Annabelle mould that was still got on the show, the one with the face. So yeah, you can stick those together, and obviously you've got the locket that makes a perfect keyring anyway, because that's even in the shape. Again, you could back that up if you should so wish, and you can add that to that as well. So it's just all about personalisation.
What you're able to do here, so think about other elements. It could be a stamp, it could be a stencil, it could be another mould that you have. You're able to add the wings to it. I've had an idea. This a little bit out here.
Yeah, go on.
But what about adding the wings onto, just as a decorative piece of home decor, onto some sandals, like Icarus?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can do absolutely anything. That's the joy about having embellishments, and as many as you want as well. This is the thing, you know. As we said, I think it was last night, we said when you go into a shop and you possibly buy an embellishment, once you've used it, you've used it. You can keep on using this. You can make as many embellishments as you like. And the thing is, when you go into a shop, maybe it's a metal embellishment, and maybe you actually want to put it around a bottle. Well, you're not going to be able to do that very easily. With the air drying clay and also the resin, you know, you can heat the resin, you can sculpt the air dry clay before it's set. You have got total control, yeah, nice word, thanks, over what you're producing and what you're going to use it on, unlike embellishments if you were to go and get them.
I like your style. Right, details on your screen. $17.99 your price if you do want to get hold of the wings and the locket. 70% of the stock, I apologise, 60% of the stock has gone here. So 60% of the stock, 257-685 your item number. All right, we're going to move on. We have another mould for you. So we had the little locket there. We've got now your keys in there. There is another lock in the mix as well. But once again, the depth of these moulds are incredible. They really are, and you're going to get all that detail in your project. For me, this is a fantastic one for upcycling, for also steampunk as well.
Steampunk, and you know, I love it because it can be then used for journals as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that sort of like faux lock on the front of a journal or a diary, or it could be for a box. So yeah, it's got total versatility over many, many different projects that you can be creating. And obviously, you know, last night, I think it was 8 o'clock, I think we did the show, I actually showed you how you can actually make a true three-dimensional key just by using the same mould. Remember, I cut the end off and flipped over. I think
was very
that was the one. So that was from Laura, who I used to do some designs with.
That was incredibly clever
that was
idea.
a very, very clever idea.
2/3 of the stock has gone here. $17.99 your price, 518881 your item number. And now we have the Annabelle, a striking figure who we can add to our mix. And this is actually where the heart's from that Anthony was just talking about a few moments ago. So you're getting the heart, you're getting flourishes. It's nice that you've got the two different sizes of Annabelle as well.
It is indeed, yeah. So again, you know, you can be using it for your larger projects, your smaller projects, and even just putting two on the same project. The hearts are also replicated in two different sizes, as are the beautiful flourishes there as well. And like I say, that small heart will actually fit within the locket of the one with the wings.
Oh, okay.
So that works really, really nicely if you want to do that. So again, it's mixing and matching all of the different moulds on the show to produce something really unique.
I'm going to show you a couple of pieces that Anthony has done using all three of these fantastic moulds. Have a look at this. And we actually have the paints as well on there as well. We'll put those at the bottom of your screen. This is using the different options with the paints. This is using the metallic paints in there. Look at this though. So Anthony, you were saying you just black gesso and then went over the paint.
The whole lot, and there's actually two different elements on there. The key is actually resin on there, as are some of the coins. The star is resin as well. It's where I know it's going to be handled a lot. That's where I tend to use resin. But there's a nice mix there, and basically then once it's been black gessoed, then I just used, I think it was from the metallics. It was the steampunk copper and the ancient coin gold, just to dry brush over, and that was as simple as it was.
That really looks so good, and we have got this coming up. This is our vintage finding, so stick with us there. Okay, we've got to move on. We have some more for you. This is a wilderness rose. You love your flowers, Anthony.
Actually, yeah, I do. I love gardening, in actual fact. And when this one come along, I fell in love with it because, again, there's three different flowers on there, and you can manipulate them after they've actually come out of the mould. You've got the greenery, the leaves there. You've got the stems, but again, when they're out of the mould, and they're used with the air drying clay, you can manipulate them. If you look at the sample with the frame in front there, the dark purple one there, the flower is actually sculpted around the frame itself, so it does look as though it's always been there, sort of thing. It's not just flat on there, it's actually sculpted around the frame.
That is incredible.
And by the way, the frames are on the show as well.
You can find those on our website, the resin frames. Actually, we'll just jot those at the bottom of your screen. Just a couple more examples that Anthony has done as well using this beautiful flower. So just showing you here for that wilderness rose.
So you can see I've done three very, very different styles there. You've got one that's very, very clean and simple. You've got the one that's all coloured. And then you've got the one that's sort of like got that shabby chic type look about it as well. So it just goes to show that you can use the flower in many, many different ways, and you know, it's not going to look wrong. I always say, if it's a flower that you really love, it can be any colour. If you know somebody who loves rainbows, then paint it rainbows. If you know somebody who loves it red, then paint it red. Entirely up to you. You're the crafter, you're the artist. Just go to town with whatever you want to do.
And that's the nice thing with a rose, that you do get so many different variants of rose as well.
You do,
so have some fun. I've got to tell you, 3/4 of the stock has gone here. $17.99 your price, 411562 your item number. I've fallen in love with this set I'm about to show you now. I want it. So all I'm going to say, I want it. I saw it yesterday. Look at what you are getting. So you are able to sculpt your own coins, your own ancient findings, make something look like you've just dug it out of the ground.
And it certainly does. You've got 9 elements in there, but you know, there's elements within elements, and that's what's really fun about this one. So you've got the cameo of the lady there, but then you've got the border in the same element. You've got the ones with the heads, you've got the ones there, the gentleman in the coin, and that's got a beautiful frame around that with a crown. So it's embellishment upon embellishment. You don't have to use it in its entirety, but go to town when you use them.
This has been, this is actually a great example of what Anthony was discussing at the start of the show with the premium moulds, where you're getting so many elements in one mould. I mean, $17.99, but look at all the different aspects that you're getting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual elements.
9
there.
individual elements, yeah.
Just going to show you here one of the elements made up, and you said you used resin for this.
That one's a resin one, yes, that one is, as is the one on the neck of the bottle as well. That's from the same mould. You can see how beautiful they actually are. They are. I know obviously they're coming from a mould, they're 3D, but adding just that dry brush to it really does accentuate the fantastic detail that's in every single mould that Prima bring you, and especially this one, because there is so much detail in such a small area. The lettering is all picked out absolutely perfectly. You know, you can't fault it. When you're buying Prima, you're buying quality. You know, they have been known for their moulds now for a long, long time. They have made moulds for other companies as well. That's how high up in the mould business they actually are.
Yeah. Well, they're not, you know, they're called Prima for a reason.
They are, yeah,
they're absolutely first rate.
Yes.
$17.99 your price here. It has been an exceptionally busy option. 70% of the stock has gone. 518339 your item number. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to head to Anthony for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. And don't forget, this is the final live hour with our Prima One Day special, so do not miss out. Right, Anthony, what are we going to do?
Well, we're going to use the One Day special. We are going to use it in its entirety. We're just going to create a light, you know, a lantern sort of thing that you can put maybe on the side near your Christmas tree. Entirely up to you.
Nice.
Just using an old coffee jar in this instance. So
that's one thing we all have.
It is. Yeah, absolutely, we do. Or it could be a jam jar, anything.
If you drink as many coffees as our producer Kim, you probably have about 5 or 6 in your kitchen right now.
Right, so what I've actually done, if you've never ever used a mould before, you know, don't be daunted by it. That's the thing. When I first started using moulds, I didn't put any corn flour in there, the clay stuck, and I really just did want to walk away. But it's knowing what to do with the mould when you first get them. So the first thing is to actually put some either talcum powder, some corn flour, or some sort of oil actually in there, and then just obviously take out as much as you can and tap it out if there's any corn flour left in, because the corn flour is a powder. If it builds up in the corners there, that is actually going to add texture into your final cast, so just be aware of that. So we're going to be using the FMM clay, I think it's light and bright, always bright and light. I always get it the wrong way around.
We were having a chat before the show, and Anthony was just saying, we weren't prepping, we were literally just talking, and you were telling me how much you love this clay.
Yeah, I do. You know, I've used lots and lots of different clays.
Yeah, you really have.
I really have, yeah, from different companies, and this one, this is my personal favourite because it's slightly drier than the others, and when you take the others out of the packet, there's a little bit of hit and miss how long you've got to keep them outside of the packet before you can actually pop them in the moulds. With the FMM, 9 times out of 10 you can literally just pop that into a mould straight away and it will release, obviously, you know, with corn flour in as well, but that is going to release really, really nice and easily. So we're just going around there. Now you can be using some of the tools that we've also got on the show. These are the Prima dual-ended brushes. They've got really beautiful brushes, but they've got a silicone end on the other, and literally silicone on silicone. It just, you know, it does literally just slide away. So you can just pull the clay back from the upper part here, because you do want to make sure that there's no clay there, otherwise it's just going to make things stick a little bit. So let's just see if we can get the hanger of this as well.
We have got the brushes on the screen. I'm just going to show you, because we've got two different sets. We've got a set of 4, and then we've got the set of 3. So this is your set of 4, 3/4 of the stock gone for your set of 4. So they're dual tipped. You've got all your sort of shaping tools on one side. So that's like your chisel, your double chisel there, and then you've got, I don't know, just a texture tool. And then, of course, on your other side, you have your brushes. And this is interesting because you've got your flat brush, so you can create colour washes, and then you've got your different size brushes there. $12.99. I mean, I think just the brushes alone, you'd be winning. The fact that then you've got the other aspect to them. And another top tip that Anthony was discussing yesterday, jelly plates. Use these to create texture on your jelly plates is a great shout.
Yeah, they are. I think that was your shell, wasn't it? That one.
We were discussing
I believe,
it. Yeah, we were discussing it.
And it is. You know, they are really, really good for so many different types of craft. And the brushes themselves are really, really good quality. Nice and soft.
I'd be interested in going because we've got another lot as well. These are the set of 3. I've got here 80% of the brushes are gone. I'd be going for these. I tell you why. Look at the tools that you're going to be shaping your clay, your mold, everything with. Excellent tools, but also the expansive brushes. So for colour wash is fantastic.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. And the thing is, you know, we were using the icing paste earlier, which we'll use again a little bit later, and actually then wiping that off, the excess, and putting it back in. Again, because they are silicone, it is literally taking off everything, and you can put it back in. So there's very then little waste for your paints and your pastes.
Get the most out of everything.
So that one's in there. As I said yesterday when we first started, because it has got that little hanger in there, I always tend to just leave it in the mould a little bit longer. Okay, because that one is a little bit tricky. So we'll just pop that one aside at the moment. So we were talking about colour washes just then. We're going to be doing that in a moment. The other one is this beautiful mould here, and we're just going to cast a locket just very, very quickly. Again, we're just going to put some corn flour in. This one, you know, it has got this part here to the lock, so that is really, really quite tiny, but yes, it will come out really nice and easily. I'm just going to use my Dresden tool here, because the thing I was saying last night, you know, some people just push clay in and think it's gone down to the bottom of the mould. It's not always the case. Sometimes you will need just to push in there, and it makes the actual clay far more dense, but then it also makes it easier to actually take out. Because if there's little clay in there and it's like lots of air, then it's more likely to actually bend when you take it out of the mould.
Good tip.
So just push that in, keep on until you can push no more clay in there, okay? And then let's just concentrate on the other part here.
Do you know what I've noticed, Anthony, with all the moulds on the show, how you get the most out of all the elements, and you mix and match quite freely as well.
Yeah, this is what I really love about Prima. You know, you can mix and match all of the elements together. You know, just by putting those two side by side, you can instantly see wings on the keys. And, you know, we're talking about that magical film again. And then you've got obviously the padlock, and then obviously you've got the key. So yeah, they're all going to work really, really well together. Bringing in Annabelle, you've got the wings and her. You've then instantly got an angel. Obviously, you've got the heart there, and we said that the heart will actually fit on top of the locket. So there's many, many different ways. Now, to actually get this one out, like I say, it has got this piece here. It could be tricky, but do you know what? It's not, because you literally have to bend the mould as much as you can, okay? So none of the clay is actually sticking to that wall, and then you can just lift it off, and you're going to get it off in one piece, okay? Like
you don't have to worry about these moulds because they're so well made. The only way you describe, the only way you can really damage these moulds is if you use a craft knife. Just don't use a craft knife on them.
You know, and the great thing about these moulds as well, and I've always said it, ever since I've used Prima moulds, they are really, really good for storage, because just put them all on a bookshelf, just like in a row, write the name of what it is, you just can't go wrong, because you know it's on a bookshelf, you can see what it is, you're more likely to use them more.
Got a quick question for you just before we move on. What is the quickest way, in your opinion, you would turn that mould green? The clay green.
Green, okay. If you wanted to turn it green, then you can actually use distress oxides in there, or just normal distress inks. Anything water-based, just put it in there, mash it up, and you're good to go.
That's not how I would do it, Anthony. I'm sorry to correct you.
Go on.
I'd do it just like this. Because you see, we've gone green on the screen with our... that's right.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
We are limited stock for our clay. We're not surprised because it is awesome stuff.
Should we show that it can turn green pretty quick anyway? Okay.
We can do.
Here we go. We can.
You're such a good guy, Anthony.
Go on. We can. So even with this, okay, a little bit of colour, because you can put acrylic paints in this, and basically that's what they are at the end of the day. And but actually, this is more of a nice blue. I love this colour.
Nice.
It's a real sort of like teal. But look, and that's how quick you can actually colour your clay as well, if you should so wish.
That's awesome when you think about it, because you've got that white, so then you decide the colour tones, you can go in any direction.
Absolutely, you can.
And so would you advise less is more and build up?
Yes, you can never ever take colour away from clay, because you'll have to add more white to lessen the colour, so always start off with a little bit, absolutely.
Good tip.
So on this one you can see we just added the Annabelle heart onto a locket. You can see that fits absolutely perfectly.
It does, doesn't it?
So again,
it looks like it was made for it.
It does, doesn't it? So there we go, you can actually see the two combined, okay?
Perfect.
So let's just pop that one aside. We are going to put a little bit of a wash on that one. Well, I've done it already. I've cheated. I've already done it, and that is actually using the same colours I've just used to change the colour of that clay, as you can see.
And we have got the paints. We're just going to flash those on your screen right now. Now, different options with regard to the paints. We got our medieval. There's the metal. And your abstract. The metals, I have seriously got my eye on those metals. This is what Anthony used. If I just hold up the bottle again, so what I'm holding in my hand, Anthony used all 3 of the metals in there. It's beautiful colourways. So I've got my eye on those.
And it's just adding that little bit of silver afterwards because it just does add a little bit more dimension. So so you've got the ancient coin, you've got the steampunk copper, and you've also got the silver.
Beautiful.
Silver spoon it's actually called.
Was it just dry brushed?
Yep, just dry brushed.
So effective, really nice.
So I've just added some water into this mix here. So I'm actually using the one that is called the emerald green, but I think everyone can agree that's more like a teal colour. It is a really beautiful colour, works extremely well with gold, and we are just literally just going to brush that on to start with. Let's just add a little bit more water here. Okay, I normally work from the lid, just add a little bit more. So we're just washing this over. Okay, so we haven't got to worry too much, and these brushes just make it so easy. Like I said, they are really soft tips on there. So just go all the way over, and then we're just going to literally take some of that colour off. Because this air dry clay is actually made of paper pulp, then it works in exactly the same way as paper. So just give it a couple of seconds for some of that colour to actually just sink in there, and then when you think it's sunk in, then just take some of it off. Okay, so if you left it longer, then obviously the stain is going to be slightly darker, but you'll soon get used to it. You know what sort of look you want. So the one I've actually coloured up for the project, that is slightly darker because I've left it on longer. But it's entirely up to you, down to your own preference. So,
sorry to interrupt, Anthony. I've just got to tell you, with regard to the 2 FMM air dry clays, so you're getting 2 packets, the 200 grams. We did call them to stock. They are extremely busy, so we're into single figures. They're going to go. If you want to get hold of them, please put them in your basket. One thing that struck me, and I've got a lot of respect for Anthony as a crafter, and we were just chatting. We weren't preparing for the show, and he was saying to me, look, these are really good clays. And when Anthony says something like that, considering how many clays he's worked with, I listen, and I thoroughly advise you do as well. Please, if you're looking for clays, you will not regret those. They are very good.
So we're also going to be using these ones, which were the icing pastes, which I've got to admit I've fallen in love with. I really have. We have actually got 5 colours. We actually said 4 yesterday.
We've got one more?
We have got one more. Well, I actually referred to this as gold, and somebody said, no, we haven't got gold. That's because it's called white gold, okay? But there are 5 different colours. So you do have the gorgeous green, okay, and you look how lush the colour is in there. Whoa! And you can see it's, and look, there we go. I'm actually tipping that up, and you can see it is hardly moving. It is really good to put through your stencils. So there's the nice green there, and then you've got the rose and you've got the white. So there's lots of different colours.
You create a skin with those. Can you just show anyone who maybe didn't tune in yesterday?
Yeah.
Can you show the
So
effects
basically,
we can do?
what that is just this, okay, and. It is just like a normal paintwood skin. It's got a matte side and a shiny side, and literally all you need to do, and this is what's so great about this product, to do that, literally just take your brush, put it onto a non-stick surface. So I'm actually using the back of a mould here, and just do it thick enough so it's all in one piece. You can add a little bit of texture by doing that on the brushes. You can go to the other end and you can even make more of a texture. It's entirely up to you, but it will eventually dry like that. It can take between an hour, 3 hours, depends how thick. You can even paint directly onto the moulds as well. And when I mean the moulds, the actual texture part of the mould, you can actually paint this onto, let it dry, and then once it's actually dried, you can just peel it off and you're good to go.
Wow. I've got to show you a piece that Anthony did with the technique he just described. Now have a look at this. Also, look how clever Anthony's been with the stamps, because you can stamp in to your clay as well. Look at that. But just showing the effects with the paste, that is just paste. All of a sudden, we've got a beautiful mixed media texture that you're able to add onto a project. Like those. $15.99 your price. Actually, apologies, we're just going to put the details for the mousses, but they are a option, so you can pick whichever options you like. $11.99 your price there. All right, we'll continue our demo.
So we're saying about the other end of these brushes while we're here, and we're saying how easy they are to actually clean off. So you can see this, you know, maybe I don't want this, maybe I've changed my mind, I want it back in the pot. So literally, you don't have anything left. Okay, you are literally taking everything off there, straight back into the pot. So that's what I love about these. And also, you know, I would actually use this end of the brush to actually run this particular medium through a stencil as well, because it will be so clean when you actually put that through. So like I say, once it has actually dried, then it's, you know, the term is, it's basically the skin literally on there. So we're going to pop that one on there, and the product we're going to use for that is this one here, which is the 3D gloss gel. It's transparent.
That's now in its own little bottle.
It is. It's, yeah, I've brought it in a tube before. Now this particular product, I'm going to work in reverse a little bit. Okay, so let me just.
So we're getting the 3D gloss gel here, but we're also getting the soft gloss.
We
What's
are
the
as
difference
well.
Between the two?
So one is more for like, the other one is actually for collage work.
Okay.
And this one is more for like a glue, for like really heavy embellishments. Yeah. But this one can be used for something else, Yanis.
Oh.
It's actually used to create the frosting on this glass.
Stop it.
Okay,
what?
so I've actually bought, so I'm going to pop that one aside for the moment, and I've just grabbed the jam jar. Okay, let's just use the Annabelle. So literally, you can just squeeze that onto.
So is this the 3D gloss gel?
This is the gloss gel. Yeah. And then I have just used a sponge, and literally, it's as easy as that to get frosting on a glass. Frosting. Okay, and then you know, if you want, you can maybe you've got some iridescent glitter. And obviously if you sprinkle that on now, like I'm doing just there, you've now encapsulated that, and once it's dry, that's the effect you're going to get. And you can see the glitter just shining there, but it does give you that beautiful frosting actually on there. There we go, sorry. Let me just hold that up, and you can see I'm putting my fingers through there, so there's a lot of frosting going on there. When you compare that to the glass next to it and you put your finger in, you know, you can see how much frosting is going on. So that is 2 layers of that glue. But that is the sort of thing you can do. Okay, so leave that to dry. That's probably an overnight one. Make sure you clean your sponge if you want to use your sponge again, because once it's on that sponge, it will dry really quite hard.
It's medium, yeah.
So finishing off, we've actually got the bauble already painted up. We've used the metallic paints again, and again we're just going to use this because, like I say, as well as frosting the glass, you can use that as a glue as well. So just pop that on there. I'm just going to spread that around my finger. Obviously you can use a brush if you should so wish, and then we're just going to position that. Let me just pop around the other way where our bit of skin from the other piece that we did, just so. So I'm just going to cut the tags on, or sorry, the ribbon on there, and then we're just going to throw some lights in it just to add to the effect. We've also got the embellishment of the little heart locket there, which we're just going to tie up around this side. I'm just going to position that there, and like I say, then it's just a case of popping those lights actually in there. Okay, turn them on, and obviously, you know, you get that nice sort of like frosted look on the glass there, so you don't really see the light bulbs as
like
such.
That.
So something really, really simple, and like I say, anybody can do that, because most people like or have coffee, or they have jam in the house. They're going to have a jar somewhere. I'm sure.
Fancy coffee jars out there. Okay, hands up at home. Who is going to be trying that frosted glass technique? Because I am definitely going to be giving that a go. Now we have got details on the screen for one of our 7-day savers. $9.96, and you're going to get the lights in there. We'll just show you. Brilliant, right?
It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, they're going to work brilliantly.
Yeah, so I think that's a very good buy. £2.50 each there. 308-682 your item number. Those lights with the frosted glass, with the moulds on the show, is an absolute win. Thank you, Kim. She said, get in my basket. Okay, look, we're going to have a look at the one-day special. We are really busy for our one-day special. You're getting 2 absolutely stunning ornate moulds, and when you look at the detail in each of these moulds, so think about how you're going to be using this. And one thing I've got to stress, and I'll be honest, I'm just going to turn these around so you can start looking that way. There we go. Just having a look here. You see the detail. Please don't think this is just for Christmas. And the only reason I'm saying that, and actually it's nice on the packaging, it does say they are food safe, but we never cross-contaminate, because the first time I saw these, I'll be honest, you see sort of decorative baubles and your mind does go gravitate, and you can't help it, you think Christmas. But when we were prepping for the meeting, the one thing Anthony said to me, look, there is so much more you can do with these. Of course they are fantastic for Christmas, but they are absolutely not just for Christmas. So you can use them for backgrounds. You can, that crown, if you just want to add a regal touch. The bell, we've got some examples dotted around. The bell's fantastic. We had one, it's just disappeared, but you got the wedding one.
Front there.
Is it there? There?
Yeah, that's the one.
You can just see
there.
it. So.
Yeah.
Think about bells, they signify celebrations, so christenings, anniversaries, weddings. There is an awful lot we can do with these moulds. But because they're Prima, they're lavished in detail, and you're going to get those perfect results every time. $29.98 your price, saving £6, 632-887 your item number. This is the final call, and we are approaching 80% of the stock. And because it's Prima, we had an awful lot of stock of this. 632-887. We're going to head back to Anthony for our next demo. What are we going to do, Anthony?
So first of all, we left this one to dry a little bit longer, as I said about the little hanger there.
Yep.
So to release it, literally, you just flex all the way around until you have lots of air. There we go. Hold it like that. Okay, and then once you've got to that stage, then just very, very carefully, just start to lift that off. And when you get to this end, you will see that that lifts off really, really nicely. And there we go, let's just pop that and show it to the camera just there. All of the amazing detail that you're going to get with the Prima moulds there. So this is the bauble, there we go. And you can see all of the beautiful detail that you instantly get. And that's just with the air dry clay. What I recommend is that's going to take, you know, overnight to dry. So just leave it on a piece of kitchen cloth. The piece of kitchen cloth will help absorb it. Okay, so our next demonstration, we're actually going to go to, the resin frame. Okay. Now,
so we'll put those details up on your screen.
Resin frame is great in itself, but do you know what? The best part about this product is actually the packaging.
Oh.
Okay. This is what it actually comes in, but I think you can see where I'm going to go here, can't you? Yeah, you can use this as a mould.
Yeah. Now this is cool because we've got options there. Pick a mix with regard to the resin frames. You're picking two for $10.99, so there are different options there. But this is
you know,
very
I'm not actually going to use this particular one actually in the project. I'm actually using the resin frame.
When
did
you come up with this idea?
Well, you know, as soon as I saw it, I was like, that'd be silly to throw that away.
So you're a true crafter.
So literally, you can just pop the clay in there. Obviously, I don't think you can probably put resin in here, I'll be honest with you, okay? But I'm just going to take a small section of this, and it's not going to give as detailed a version. It's still like a softer version, but it's still really nice. So like I said, I'm just going to go for a little bit of the frame, okay? So we put corn flour in it as we do our moulds.
This clay is very good. I've got to tell you, with the clay,
just push that
it's about
down.
to go. So if you do want to get hold of the clay, details on your screen, it really is about to go. It's hanging on by a thread.
So once that's in there, then again, yes, you could leave it to actually dry, but just start to peel that out like so. Okay, and you still have, let's have a look, that sort of like nice soft version of a frame. I don't know if we can actually pick that
you
up.
Can
look
see
at that. So that's actually from the packaging, so don't throw the packaging away. Use it.
That's
use
clever.
It. Okay, so let's pop that aside because that was just a little something I looked at and I thought, I think you can use that. And yes, you can. So there's 3 different frames that you can actually choose from. But the frames themselves are really, really ornate, really beautiful. They are made of resin. And they do colour up really nicely, okay? So what I've actually done in the background here, I have used some of the metallic paints. We've got the emerald green in the background there. We've got the steampunk on there. So I'm just going to add a little bit more colour to the with the steampunk one. We're just going to, I think, pop some. Let's have a look. I'm just looking for a reasonable size brush, not too big, one that's obviously not in the water.
Now, just talking about those brushes, one thing I was actually meant to say a little earlier on, but we got distracted. With the brushes, they were both at 80% of the stock. So just showing you here, you've got your set of 3. Look at the size of these brushes. Great size brushes, but you've got the dual tips, so you've got both ends there. That's your set of 3. Oh, apologies, we've got the set of 4 as well. So I'll tell you, okay, we'll bring up the set of 3 and I'll show you. But great size brushes, you can get a sense of what you're going to be doing with these. How much would you pay just for the brushes? And we are approaching limited stock with a set of 3, $13.99 your price. I'd be getting these. I'll tell you why, colour washers. I think these are really good for colour washers, and you've actually got a slight angle to this, and if you've ever watched Matthew Palmer and he teaches you different techniques, that angle can be very useful. Okay, so that's one set. Then we have got the set of 4 as well, so you're getting the chisel tips in here, all of these, also approaching limited stock with these. I think possibly you're buying these together, I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Just showing you, but just for brushes alone, that is a very good price. The fact that you've got the art blades in there as well, so all of these beautiful silicone tips with the different tools, I think just takes it to the next level. Actually, we are limited stock on both of those, so it looks like they're not going to last the hour. You have been warned.
Apart from the moulds, people have been messaging me, and apart from loving the moulds, the next thing on their list of things that they're popping in their basket actually is the brushes, because they can see the value, because you know you're going to get so many. You're obviously going to get the brushes, but then there's the silicone ends as well, and people are just loving those brushes.
We love a bargain, and one thing you know at Hochanda, when crafters spot a bargain, it flies.
It does. So I'm just using a sponge, okay, here, just to add some real nice soft tones to this one here. Let's have a look. Yep, we're gonna leave that with that, and then we're just going to go with a little bit of the gold as well. And again, I'm just going to literally just dab some onto there, a little bit on, and then I'm not going to bother cleaning the brush or the sponge in this instance. We're just going to go straight on with just a little bit of gold here and there, just to add just a little bit of interest, literally just touching over the surface. Okay, so you've still got that nice steampunk, so we're looking for a really sort of like distressed look. And this is just a piece of corrugated card that I've just gone over with white gesso, and like I say, I've just coloured that with a wash of the steampunk. Okay. So that's the sort of effect I think we're going to go with for that. Let's just pop that in there. Then we're just going to stick that frame on, and then we're just going to use the mould that is the flower, because that is such an amazing mould that one is as well.
Okay.
So
is that your wild rose?
It is indeed. I think wilderness rose. Yeah,
sorry, wilderness.
That's the one. So let's have a look, see if there is any glue left in here, because I have been using it throughout the one-day special. So just pop that around, and let's just pop that down. Like I said, this will hold some really heavy pieces, and believe me, the resin frames are actually quite substantial pieces. You know, they are resin. Resin's obviously a lot heavier than the air dry clay.
What did you use to colour the resin frame?
That's actually the paints as well.
Oh, they work very well on that resin.
They do indeed, yeah. So that's the gold and a little bit of the emerald green on there. So we're just going to take that out. Okay, maybe let's have a look at the time. Yeah, maybe we just go around the edge.
We've just got to tell everyone at home, we've had not 1, not 2, but 3 technical sellouts, a real surge. Both sets of brushes, so the sets of 4, set of 3 brushes, they are both technically sold out. If they are in your basket, please make sure to check out. I will inform you if any do bounce back, but as it stands, all our stock is either sold or in baskets. So there we go, set of 4, set of 3, they are gone. Also the clay, we told you it was going to go. The clay has technically sold out. If it is in your basket, please check out. If any bounce back, I will let you know, and it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. But if you've got it in your basket right now, press checkout, and then it's yours, so you've secured your purchase.
Yeah, but you know, you'll not be disappointed by any of the items on this show. They are just all, like I say, so amazing. You're just going to love working with them, as I have. So we're just going around the edge of the actual piece of MDF. Like I say, this is all from, I've just converted my garage into a workshop, so it makes it easier now for me to produce some samples, etc., and get things ready for shows. So I've got a little bit of MDF, and my other hobby actually is a little bit of woodwork. I just love to to craft in many different mediums. So I've got a bit of MDF left over, so I'm making my own canvases, tags, you name it. So there we go. That's I think all the colouring we're going to do to that one. So it's giving that really old look. Now we're going to use the Wilderness Rose. So we're going to use the largest section of that. So let's just swap that one over. This is a beautiful mould. Like I said, there's so many different elements within there. And again, you don't have to use every single one. If you look at the 12 o'clock show, I actually pieced together 3 of these flowers all together in just one piece of clay. And just have a look at that technique if you're interested in that sort of thing. So we are just pushing that clay in. Obviously I've dusted that with the corn flour, so just pushing that clay all the way in there. Again, you can be using resin, entirely up to you. So just pop that in, and again just press down, you know, compress the clay, so it's not just air, because as I said earlier, the more air you have in there, the more floppy the clay is going to be when it actually is taken out of the mould. So this is a quite big cast in actual fact, because you've got the main flower head itself, and you've got all of the greenery, the leaves around the outside.
You've shown how you can cut, you can manipulate, you can create your own designs. Just got to tell you, with regard to your Wilderness Rose, very busy. 80% of the stock has gone there. So if you want to get hold of your very own Wilderness Rose, I like the fact that you've got all those elements you can put together, the leaves, the blooms. I mean, it is a great modular piece. It's a scene builder. $17.99 your price, 411-562.
Yeah, indeed, it's a scene builder stroke garden builder. You can literally create your own little garden. And the great thing about this one, you know, if you've got any furniture around the house that's got nice flat surfaces, so that's most of us, why not decorate your furniture as well? Upcycle it, make it look a little bit more unique than what it already is. Just use some chalk paints over the top, and then just dry brush over the top of that as well.
Upcycling has become so so much more popular. I've seen it everywhere at the moment. I was even watching just randomly on social media. There's an influencer called Jermaine Swede, and I was looking at their videos, and they were even doing a bit of upcycling.
Yeah, it is the thing to do. You know. Just a little bit of investment in a mould and you're good to go. And we all know that we can use it for craft, but you know, have a go at maybe start off small. Maybe you've got one of the wooden like candlestick lamp holders sort of thing. So go for something like that to start with, and then build up. And before you know it, everything in your house is going to have a mould on or a cast.
But it will.
It will, yeah.
But I reckon your house must look great, though.
What, 2 boys?
Yeah. How old are your boys?
I better get it right this time. I said 9, and then he said, no, Daddy, I'm 11.
Oh.
So 11 and 13. 11 and 13.
Do they tend to watch you when you're doing your shows?
They do, but I think he's at football. I think he's at football because he's a bit of a football fanatic.
Okay.
But he does actually, the youngest one, I must say this, I'm probably going to get told off now, he does a brilliant impression of some presenters here.
Really?
He actually walks down an imaginary counter. He's absolutely brilliant. I want to put it on Facebook. I've really got to.
Can you do it? Can you put it in Crafting with Hochanda? We need to show the
seriously,
community.
it's absolutely
Who
brilliant.
Who does he do? Can you say who he does?
I don't think it's actually anyone in particular.
It's a Hochanda style.
It's just the style. It's
he could be a presenter for the future.
He could.
What are your boys'
without doubt. Lucas and Hayden.
Okay.
The reason for those names, I tell everyone, there's a film when I was growing up.
Nice.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yes.
One of them's named Lucas, the other one is called Hayden, and he was an actor in the film who played one of the Dark Lords. So that's why. It was better than the 2 robots. I couldn't really call them that, you know.
You sound like such a proud dad. If you don't feel comfortable posting, we'd love to see it. If you don't feel comfortable posting, can you send me the link? I want to see it.
Definitely, because literally he's just a natural. It's
we've got to get him on it.
We have.
Now I've got to tell you, have I had limited stock somewhere? Are we limited stock somewhere? Here we are. The Wilderness Rose is limited stock, so there we go. Less than 10% of the stock remaining for our Wilderness Rose.
There is the beautiful Wilderness Rose, the mega part of it. Okay, so once we're in to this, then we can actually start manipulating it. So I'm just going to bring in the canvas that we're actually working with, and I'll just show you. So if you wanted it to dry, so it looks as though it's actually really integrated into that, isn't it? It's coming from the background outwards. Then now's the time to manipulate it and just let it dry there. It's not going to stick, but just let it dry.
So it'll dry hard.
Yeah, and then once it's actually dried hard, then you can actually paint it, and that's where we're going to leave it with that. We're just going to pop that one in there. And you can see it's got quite a sort of like rustic type look on it there. The colours are really, they're sort of muted, but they're not. But that's the sort of effect. We're not going to stick that one down, but there we go. That's what you can actually be doing. But like I say, if you're going to be buying those resin frames, keep the packaging because it's really, really handy.
Get the most out of it. Love the tips from Anthony. I hope you're enjoying this show. We've got so many goodies on the show, but unfortunately time is beating us, so we've only got a few more minutes left with the live one-day special. Obviously, you can still take advantage of the price up until 6, but don't miss out. So, if you do want to get hold of these two fabulous moulds, $29.98 is your price. You're saving £6. When you're getting both these moulds for $29.98, £15 a mould. And if I just show you the size of the moulds, great size, incredible detail, 632-887 your item number. Over 80% of the stock's gone here. Now, we'll be quick. I'm just going to show you a couple other things, and then we'll head back to Anthony. This one I'm about to show you next, I think, is well worth considering because it will go with anything in your stash. So if you want to add steampunks, if you're a steampunk feel to it, you've got the locket, you've got the different sets of wings as well. The beauty is you've got your left and right, so you can double them up to get a nice 3D effect, so you can literally just stick them together. But the effects they afford you, so whatever you have in your stash, if you just wanted to add a set of wings to give it an ethereal look, a vintage look, steampunk look, so anything you've got in your stash, add the wings to them, and you've got that beautiful locket there as well. Works very well with the alchemy paints. Okay, $17.99 your price there. I really like those the wings. And then we've got the keys, which is another element. So are you somebody who finds you're buying a lot of keys, a lot of locks, and it's something you're adding to your mixed media, onto your MDF, onto your construction? Make your own. You've got your moulds, air dry clay, resin, $17.99 your price. If you're looking for your sugar craft, pour some chocolates in there. Key chocolates. Wouldn't that, for a soiree, wouldn't that be incredible? 518-811 your item number. And Ben, you have a few soirees. You're a very sophisticated young man. No? Yeah, okay. It was a conversational killer. Let's have a little look here. We've got our Annabelle. So Annabelle comes with hearts. She's got flourishes, different sizes to Annabelle as well. $10.99 your price there. 742-867 your item number. Now the Wilderness Rose. We were just playing with our Wilderness Rose, and we can tell you we are limited stock. If you do want to get hold of this, it is a beautiful, beautiful mould. Look at everything that you're getting in one mould. You see the detail. Wow, you can feel the detail in there. So all of these elements, it's a scene builder. We can really layer up. You've got different blooms coming through, different aspects. There is so much going on in one mould. $17.99 your price. Upcycling furniture. You imagine that on the back of a chair. It could be on a chest. It could be a wardrobe. I really like that Wilderness Rose. Something else that I'm a massive fan of, could be my fave, the findings. It adds a touch of history to a project. It's as if you've discovered a precious artifact, an old Roman coin. $17.99 your price. You're getting 9 individual elements on this one mould. 518-339 your item number. Okay, so those are the moulds that we have on the show. We've got about 4 minutes left, so we'll head back to Anthony and see what he's got to share with us.
Right, so I've already cast these ones. These ones are actually in resin, okay, so you're going to have to bear with us and use a little bit of your imagination how these are going to look eventually, okay. But I've cast these, but I just wanted to show the difference between the black and the white, because automatically, you know, we're going to make that one look metal, but this one is, we're going to make a little bit more wedding themed. Okay, so we're just going to we've grabbed some of the gold ancient coin, and we're just going to dry brush it over. So this is not actually like a full demonstration, but it's just to show you the difference between what they look like black and what they look like white, because as soon as you put it white, it doesn't really give it that Christmas look, I don't think. I think it gives it more of that wedding look. So I say these are made of resin.
And very elegant.
And yeah. But we're using the flat edge of the brush there just to do a little bit of dry brushing and just keep on building up those layers, okay, building up those layers. And then before you know it, you're done. And we are just literally going to add that, okay. But you can see how beautiful, and we are, should we go for the steampunk copper over the top? Maybe so, maybe so. a little bit of that as well. Again, we're just going to go around a little bit here and a little bit there. Okay, we don't want to go too much with that one, and I think we're just going to call that a day just there.
Lovely.
You can see how quickly that had just been transformed. That's white gesso on the top of there. But that now, definitely to me, that looks wedding.
And suddenly you're discovering details
all
that
of
you
the
didn't see
detail
before.
just coming out there.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So we're just going to quit. How long have we got now?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, right. Okay. Let's just quickly go over this one here. So this is on the black. Okay. So we'll give a completely different look. But look how amazing that is. Okay.
That is so satisfying to watch.
This is the great thing. Your kids can be doing this. Okay. Quite easily, you know, and the dry brush technique isn't that difficult to actually practice, and the kids are going to have such a great time creating a bauble from a year that is very memorable, possibly in the wrong way, but you know what, it's still going to be something that they can look back on in years to come. Now the idea is, once you've got all 4 done, okay, you're going to create yourself a wreath like this. Okay, you can imagine this is going to go on a wall, and then the ribbons will hang down on each individual piece, and that is then a wall hanger. So it's not necessarily for the tree, but that's a wall hanging. So maybe you've got a couple of kids in your house, mum and dad, 2 kids, so each person can then make a bauble, and that can be brought out every single year, because it's a nice momentum.
Very quickly, because just time's been nice. With regard to the pastes, they have been busy. There are options. There's 5 different options to choose from. Have you got that paste where you used it in the mould? You know, just to get the texture. Is it to hand?
These ones.
Yeah. Have you got the actual skin that you created?
Right. Here is one of the skins that we did create earlier. So this is one.
This is what you
silver.
could do. But you can run them through your stencils.
Yes.
You can create textures in them. You can actually put them into the moulds and lift it as well.
Embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. You can paint those. There's so many different uses for that, but they are great.
It's the final call for the one-day special. Do make sure to check out your baskets. It's been a really busy one. Anthony, you're back on Thursday.
I am indeed. Next Thursday with FMM, we're going to be creating for Christmas.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed that. And thank you for your company. So we have got Charlie's Crafts up next with the lovely Hayley. Please don't miss that. I know she's got a great hour lined up for you. After that, All in Create birthday one-day special with Tracy. Come on. And then Angela Damon will be here with her designs.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi
I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello there, hello and welcome back. We've got a fabulous hour ahead of us because we're talking Charlie's Crafts. And if you have ever joined me for a Charlie's Craft show before, you will know we are talking amazing artwork in a variety of different forms. So whether you are a kind of digital crafter and you like using your computer and all those different attributes that you can create from using your computer, or whether you're a good old paper crafter and you like using things like your stamps, well, we have got everything for you. We've even got some fabulous cardstock to get you started and some amazing deals with regards to your Bockingford cards. So do jump ahead and have a little look on the website. But we're kicking things off with a brand new range of stamps. Now, when you look at these, if you've seen any of the shows before that we've had with Charlie's Crafts, you will recognise that we're looking at smaller stamp plates with these ones. So we're looking at A5, but you've still got that incredible content in there. Now, of course, A5 being smaller than the regular A4 that we've seen in the past does mean that these are at perhaps a more affordable price. Now, all of these 4 are the brand new designs. Beauty is you can get all of them together because you won't have any of them because this is the first time that we've seen them. Now for £44.96 you can get all of these. Now there is a saving if you are going for them all together. It's a £3 saving and they are available on 2 flexi buys at just £22.48. So that obviously means it's a really affordable way for you to get hold of all of these, and there's a lot of content within each of these stamp plates, all created using the amazing artwork of Cheryl, the lovely Cheryl Simpson, fabulous artist. We've seen her artwork before, lots and lots of content she's brought to us in a variety of different styles, and these ones are the latest. We're looking at the tundra animals. Now we've got a set of 4 different stamps kind of featuring a focal image or a hero image, should we say, on each one of these with lots of supportive elements. So kicking things off with some very spiritual elements that you've got within here as well. So there is a lot within here, and let me just show you with these because obviously you've got your A5 stamp plate. You have got lots of different elements, as you can see, with regards to this. Okay, now if I just pop a piece of cardstock behind, you'll be able to see that they are actually bigger than the packaging that we were looking at on the other side there. So really good sizes with these. So you've got your wolf there, you've got your pair of wolves over here, which obviously a lot of people take inspiration from the spiritual animal, the wolf there. Of course, you've got the fabulous skull featuring there. Lots of elements, and you'll notice things like the arrows and the feathers appearing across each one of the stamp plates. What that means is you can cross-pollinate those, you can pattern build with those, and you've kind of got those kind of supportive elements for each one of these. So that one is your wolf to start with. Next one that we've got for you is your fabulous bald eagle, and a majestic character. I mean, you can see the stance there on that branch there, absolutely amazing. Now these are proving to be very, very popular. I only just had a close look at the second stamp plate here, but already 10% of the stock has gone of the complete bundle. So again, within this one, you've got your bald eagle, as you can see there, and of course you've got your two different sizes, so if you want to build up your perspective you can. You can see again we've got more of those additional feathers and the arrows featuring there, some very kind of well, I suppose you call Native American elements within these as well. You've got elements that could be building up dream catchers, but we will show you dream catchers coming up. Got some wonderful sentiments as well in here, as you can see there. You've got a Native American proverb there, which is a really nice one for you to work with, and the soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears. And I love that because it's one of those phrases that I think is synonymous with many of us. Again, you've got your clear stamps there. Again, if we bring the cardstock in, you can see really good size pieces, especially if you're wanting to use something like that proverb as the main element within your project there. Really good sizes. So again, those ones are your bald eagle. If you want to go for them by themselves, they are in a very, very affordable $11.99 at the bottom of your screen there. I think they're all on the same item number, so you kind of choose which one you want. But bear in mind, if you're going for a couple of those, it might be worth going for the complete bundle, because you might find that your flexi buy is actually a little less than you were planning on spending. Now the wolf is featuring as one of the most popular ones, which we saw a few moments ago. I kind of like this one though, because I love the big bear and the baby bear there. Now, is it mother or father teaching the little one to fish? I don't know. Love the totem pole. I love this scene that you've got here as well, because although we're talking tundra, you could look at that and you could almost think it is kind of an English coastal line, really, because there's nothing specifically there that would say it's the tundra. It is something that you could be creating, as I say, for any of our kind of coastlines there. Again, there we do not inherit the earth from our ancestors, we borrow it from our children. Some really nice proverbs. Never come across these before. Again, Cheryl's brought in some wonderful corners and elements, and these work very, very well with some of the previous sets that we've seen. If you saw the animals that we saw last month, the wild animals, these will work alongside. Again, really good size pieces, as you can see there, with your kind of little animals featuring there with your bear. Two different sizes. Again, you might be wanting to do your larger cards, your smaller projects, or your inspirational pages, maybe for your memory books and your art journals. So there you go, those ones are your bear. The last one that we've got, can you go to stand them up? Now this one is the buffalo, and again a very strong character there. This is the one with the dream catcher in there as well, and I love that. May all your dreams come true. Every single one of these pieces of art has been drawn by Cheryl, hand drawn by Cheryl, including the fonts that you'll see featuring throughout these. Incredibly talented lady. I'll have a closer look at her artwork in just a few moments, but for the last set of stamps for me to show you with these ones, you can see there again really good sizes with regards to those, and again lots and lots of detail, which we will see in a little while when I stamp them out as well. Now the wolf by itself, which was the first one that we looked at, already a quarter of the stock has gone. So if that is your preferred choice with the stamps and you just wanted to go for one of them, there you go. You can see $11.99 being your price. Really nice set, but you need to be quick with that one. But if you want to take advantage of the £3 saving and the flexi buy option, then do go for them all together. Now I was talking about that artwork being used. I mean, have a look at some of these finished samples that we've got. Beautiful designs that we've got with regards to these. So here you can see some of those elements featuring there, perhaps from the USB stick. The stamps again you can see featuring within these, but it shows you some of the additional content that you've got. When we get to the USB stick, I'll explain that to you. But you can see here from the display behind us, the artwork that you've got can be used in a whole host of different ways. Whether you're using them, these are from the USB stick that we're looking at now. So these ones here are on the USB stick in a variety of different sizes, but what you have got got is the ability to work with them in whatever size you like. So if you do have a graphics program, you might want to make those images larger to A3, as you can see here, and then you can use them almost like posters, as you can see. Now look at the price on your screen, £9.99. Now whereas with the stamps you're choosing between the different sets if you're wanting to go down that route, with this you are getting all 4 sets of those characters featuring in here. So you will get the wolf that we just saw, you will get the buffalo, you'll get the bear, you'll also get the bald eagle. But in addition, you will get those base images, which some are coloured in, some are line art. You're also getting tags featuring within these that you can literally just print off an A4 sheet of. Again, resize them in your graphics programs if you want to. The little postcards, they're featuring in here as well. You've got your digital stamps, which of course if you want to take into any of your programs you can do. Play around with those, make your own backgrounds if you're wanting to. But you have got a whole host of backgrounds featuring within here as well that will give you that ability for you to craft with these as well, and that's all on that USB stick. So if you are a digital crafter, then do consider going for the USB stick. To be honest, even if you are a stamper, a traditional stamper, then please do consider getting both, because this USB stick is so easy to operate. Whether you've got a Windows computer, whether you've got a Mac, it doesn't matter. You will be able to use this on there, because basically what you've got is a variety of different styles of files. So some of them are JPEGs, which are just traditional photographs. Any photographs that you take on your camera, on your phone or anything like that digitally, they'll be called JPEGs. You've got your little USB stick, so you've got your JPEGs on there, you've got your PNGs, which again is just another format of a picture file. You've also got PDFs. Many of us will have downloaded and printed off PDFs when we're filling out forms or anything like that, or gaining information or booklets, things like that. And you have got some SVGs on there as well, which certain die cutting machines, digital die cutting machines, you can actually transfer over and cut those out. So you can see here you get this little booklet as well, and this will explain to you what's on your USB stick and how to find your way around. So when you pop it into your machine, it's really user friendly, so it doesn't matter whether you are working with, as I say, a Mac or a laptop. You can see there you've got your menu, so that will give you all the different elements in here. Then you've got your folders with your bear, your bald eagle, your buffalo, your wolf gone out of sync there, background papers, your tags and your postcards. Now if you go into one of those, say for instance we went into the second folder there that says bear, within there you've got your subfolders. So you've got your bear with your colour pictures, you've got your bear with your outline there, and you've also got your bear extras. So there's loads and loads within here that you're going to be able to work with, and of course all the different formats that you've got there. So you can print them off in A4, A5, A6, depends on the project that you're working with. But as I say, comprehensive information there, little insight into some of the background papers featuring there as well. So some nice multi-layered projects that have been put together again by Cheryl that you can print off as often as you like. Beauty is with this one as well, you are free to use these designs in whichever way you like. So if you're wanting to use them stamping and you're making your cards to sell, or whether you want to simply print off t-shirts with these, maybe you're going for some of the printable paper that goes on t-shirts that Charlie's Crafts bring to us, then you can do that. You can make your home decor with these. You can simply print them and put them into frames and to sell them that way if you're wanting to. This will give you a little bit of an insight as to what you've got within the USB, because what we've got are some of the pages that have been printed off. So obviously with the bear here, you can see you've got your full colour with your watercolour image that Cheryl created to start with, and I just love the way she's captured the essence of that. I mean, that little bear, it's like, feed me, don't forget me, I want some. You've got your larger and your smaller images, so if you're working on your A5 or your A6 you are covered. And then you've got some lovely sepia tones in here as well, which I think are really nice to work with, very mindful. Lots of areas, if you are printing these off, you can stamp or use them in your graphics programs to add additional elements. Then you've got all the characters, so you've got them in A4 as you saw there, whoops a daisy, A4 with some of those designs. There you go, so you've got things like your landscapes there, which obviously you can rotate round. You've got different sizes, you've got additional elements here. Again, if you've got a graphics program, you can crop these, you can transfer them onto different projects. Absolutely loads that you've got within here, as you can see, and all of these are featuring within that particular USB stick. So everything that you can see here and so much more, because of course you can take these elements into your own programs, create a whole host. I mean, I love that background paper. Just for the background papers, to be honest, if you wanted to buy this and just simply print these over, print these off should I say, and just keep printing them, then to be honest it's worth it for that. The postcards are featuring in here as well. You've got blank postcards as well, so if you do want to kind of transfer images messages over, the sentiments, the tags, they are all within there, ready for you to use over and over again. Now, you won't get this within your USB pack, but it just gives you an insight. But you could print it off and create it that way if you wanted to as well. Now, you can see here, I mean, the artwork that Cheryl creates, she's a true artist. I mean, that looks so three-dimensional, doesn't it, that piece that you've got there? Looks absolutely amazing. The background papers are beautiful. This is simply just printing them off from the USB stick, but you start creating with these, use them as your bases, then you're going to have loads of fun with these. You really are. I've printed some off that I'll be using in my demo as well. Have you seen the light panels that we've got here as well? I mean, this is a way that you could potentially show them off in your own home. Don't know whether we might need to kind of dip the lights with these or anything like that, but oh, I think this one might have been turned off. Has that one been turned off? Oh no, it is. It's a bit of a hue there. So you can see the top left button. Up and over. Oh, is it over here? It's like left a bit, right a bit. Oh, I can't find it. Might have to come back to that in a minute. Oh, is that where they've got the little dip? Ah, there you go. All right, I can't quite get to it. Oh no, perhaps it's not. We'll have to check on that. We'll have a look at the other one though to show you, because this one here just shows the light panel. Now, when you actually put the light panel behind these, they've been printed onto acetate there, but don't they give you an incredible image with regards to these? They look amazing. As you can see then, they're just fabulous wolves that have proved to be so popular as well. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these, then do pop those USB sticks into your basket. We haven't got the light panels available, but what we have got is something that I'm going to show you, which I'm going to bring over to the other end of the counter, because this has been created using the construction card. And the construction card, you're going to get two packs of 10 sheets. They're A4 in size, but they're 600 GSM. Now, you'll understand why I'm coming to the end of the counter in a few moments, because we've got this fabulous box that Paul has created to show you the strength and the durability of this construction card. So here, if I just drop it down, that is absolutely solid. So much so that I'm actually going to drop it down on the floor. Are you with me? Let's drop it down on the floor like so. Okay, now this, I'm not going to give my weight away, but I can stand on this quite confident. Whether I can keep a balance or not, I don't know, is another thing. But there you go. You can see the construction that you've got from this means that you can stand on it. That is what you've got. You've got the most incredible cardstock there. It's 600 GSM. That has been created. That has been created using that construction card. I know Paola likes this because it's brilliant for things like your boxes. So anything that you want to create, that you want it to have that sturdy look, then this is perfect to use. You can get 20 sheets, and I will mention I haven't been able to actually print on this on my computer, purely, or on my printer should I say, purely because of the weight of it. 600 GSM, I'm actually going to take out a sheet to show you. Because of the way that it is, it's one of those ones that most printers won't cope with it because it has to bend around the rollers as it's printing. So please don't think that you'll be able to use this with your USB sticks, but have a look at that. That is the way. If you look at, I mean, it's even, I'd say it's too heavy to use for your card bases, but if you are cutting it out, if you're making your boxes, I mean, for box card, absolutely perfect. And there you go, you are going to get 20 repeats of that. And there you go, as you saw. Amazing. Now, been jumping on boxes, let's jump onto the website. Here you can see you've got all the fabulous things that we've been chatting about. Do have a little look at your cardstock as well. We've got everything that you could possibly need. Of course, the beauty is when you're working with those USB sticks, you've got all the different kind of mediums that you can work with. So do check out some of those. It could be that you're making your own magnets. It could be that you're making your own t-shirts. Might be that you're creating cards, which is what I'm going to be doing in my first demonstration. I'm going to be using some of the fairy dust cardstock that we've got. And this one is a pick and mix. So you can choose any one of these, pop it into your basket, choose another couple more, and then check out your basket in one go. So it's a very affordable way for you to get hold of your cardstock. Now, when I got my USB stick and I popped it into my computer, I was lost for hours. There's loads within there. So I've printed off a few different elements because I thought, I'm going to print some stuff off and I'm going to have a little play around and see which bits I'm going to be working with. So I know how popular this fabulous kind of skull with the dream catchers and the feathers has been. Again, this is straight from the USB stick, just printed off. Imagine that on the front of an art journal. Oh my goodness, that would look amazing. But again, it could go into a frame and just create a home piece of decor with that if you wanted to, or home decor piece should I say. Smaller piece that you've got, but because you've got that in the different formats, you could actually resize it and use it in loads of different ways. Again, this is just simply printed off. It's an A4 sheet, creating that fabulous almost like skeleton leaf look. Again, you could resize that. You've got different kind of colours with these as well. Those are your dream catchers. You've got your wolves that we looked at a few moments ago. You've also got elements where you've got outline images, so if you don't want to stamp and you want that digital stamp look, then again you've got those with your JPEGs, with your PNGs, and of course you can just print these off as happily and as merrily as you like to whatever quantity that you want. You have got all of these. It's like a bottomless supply of beautiful images. Then you've also got the tags there that Cheryl has put together, so perfect for lots of different occasions there, and again echoing some of those designs that we just looked at. But I chose to work with the little bear because it just looks adorable. So this demonstration is just using elements that I've printed off from the USB stick, just in case you're not a stamper. You might not be a stamper. It might be the first time that you've thought, I'm going to have a go with this. I've printed things off before. I've printed off my photos. I've printed off my PDFs. You could print these off and craft with them really, really easily. So what I've got here is I've got one of the backgrounds to start with, so you can see that using that lovely leaf there. And again, this is an A4 sheet, so I've not used all of it. And then I've just printed off some of the other images. And what I've done here is I've actually used some of the fairy dust card to matte and lay. It's got a lovely kind of shimmer to it. And the fairy dust card, again, it's a brilliant weight, as you can see there. So perfect for your card bases, which is what I've got here. And I've got kind of like the copper tone with the base here. But then what I've done is I've chosen that gorgeous kind of ready tone with this one. Bottom of your screen, your fairy dust, a whole host of different colours, and you've got 3 packs that you are going to get for £13.97. Really good value for money. So I'm just going to bring these elements in. I'm not really going to add much more to it because I'm working on the scenario that potentially you're not a crafter, that you've got lots of different bits and pieces. So we're going to keep this one very, very simple and very basic. So again, printing it off, you've got your A4 sheet, which I've literally just folded in half to create my card base. Just coming in with a little bit of double-sided tape. So even the most economical way of crafting with these, you're just using your basic elements, as you can see here. So going to use that, and I'm just going to take literally a little bit of double-sided tape and pop this down. This is a super duper quick demonstration, but it's just to show you that when you've got fabulous artwork, whoops a daisy, didn't stick that down very well, did I? When you've got fabulous artwork, then you don't really need to worry about techniques and all those different kind of gadgets and gizmos, as you can see. Oops a daisy, I'm making a right carbosh of that. There we go, got it now. So I'm just going to pop that down like so. I don't know what type of leaves these are. Are they sycamore leaves? I'm not sure. Don't know. They're tundra leaves. That's what I'm going to call them. I've taken one of the little images here, so I'm just going to pop the little bear there, just on there again, just a little bit of tape on the back. So as simple could be. Could even be using one of the children's glue sticks if it's a case of that your kids have got crafting bits and pieces of sycamore. So there we go. Right time of year really for those, isn't it? Seeing all those gorgeous colours, those gorgeous tones. So again, double-sided tape, again, just going straight down on top of the fairy dust. And again, the fairy dust cardstock, you've got the kind of sparkle, or the shimmer, should I say. It's not really a sparkle as in a glitter, but you can see there you've got that shimmer there, so it's really nice to work with. And again, that can quite easily just simply sit there. If I was doing this and I wanted to use other bits and pieces, I've got loads of inks and things, and I could add colours to the edges of these. But as I say, I just wanted to keep it to literally using paper and card that you may well have at home already, so without your inks and different things. So again, this one is going to come in. In fact, before I stick that down in place, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in this little piece here, which I actually cut off earlier on. And just a little technique that you can do, if you've got a little kind of snippet of cardstock there and you want a little bit over here as well, if you just kind of cut it wherever you like along there, then I can pop that underneath there, and then all I need to do is put the other piece on the opposite side there, and it almost looks like you've got a continual piece running behind. But of course you don't have to worry because you've got that little piece just there. So all I'm going to do is take my double-sided tape and I'm going to run that across the middle like so, figuring out how wide that needs to be. So I'm just going to pop that down there just so as I've got an idea, and then just run a parallel piece across the bottom like so. because that will give us the opportunity to actually stick down a little character there as well with an extra bit of double-sided tape behind there. So again, taking your tape away. Don't forget, things like your double-sided tape, do check out things like the 7-day savers, because we've always got some amazing deals with regards to tapes and adhesives that way. Popping that down that side, like so. Okay, oh, actually, I could have done with taking it a little bit lower down. There we go, it's better. Like so. And then, oh, maple leaves apparently. Oh, don't know. I suppose perhaps maple leaves are put more tundra. I don't know really, but thank you, Sylvia. And there you go, that can sit there. So again, take that double-sided tape off. And stick that in place. I suppose there's all sorts of different variants, isn't there, of different leaves. I'm not very good with my leaves. I know a holly leaf. Now, of course, if you've invested in any of the Charlie's Crafts USB sticks previously or the stamps, I'd love to hear from you. Love to see how you've got on with them, what you've thought of them, how you've used them. A bit of the fairy dust, and I'm just going to use that and pop that little piece there. Again, just a little bit of double-sided tape. I mean, this is as simple could be, this card really, but it just shows you when you've got beautiful background papers and you've got fabulous artwork to work with, you don't need to do much more really, do you? Now, I know we're busy for the USB stick, we're also very busy for the stamps as well. 40% of the stock has gone. Is that at the bundle with them all in? My goodness, wow. You'd be liking these ones, and I'm glad, because the artwork is beautiful. I mean, Cheryl really does take pride in her artwork. She captures the characters and the pieces that she works on so well. And this is something that Paul wanted to bring, the artwork that he's chosen on this occasion, I think really just kind of captures the big outdoors, doesn't it? So I know we do have lots of people watching from America, so I'm sure these will appeal to many people overseas as well. And we've got people ordering from America as well, so it's good to know. Again, just matted and laid that little topper. Again, the little topper has come from one of the sheets. You get lots of elements when you are printing off the sentiments, and I've just done it onto my printer paper, nothing fancy, but again, I could have added a little bit of colour to that if I wanted to. I'm just going to pop that in there, and you can see that simple as simple can be. I mean, just using a little bit of card, a little bit of paper, but just shows you how easy that can be done there. So there you go, there's your demo number 1 done. Really, really easy. But shall we work with something a little bit more colourful? Let's work with the stamps. So, next one that I'm going to be working with, I'm going to be using some of the Bockingford card. And we're going to take it right the way back, that we're going to kind of take it to the other side of the situation, whereby we don't craft with a computer. So everything that we're using now is either going to be using the cardstock that we've got on the show, going to be using the stamps, and using colours and inks that I've got of my own. So I've already cut my card front, which is using, again, the fairy dust in that gorgeous kind of sapphire blue. I love this blue. Isn't it beautiful? Again, that shimmer that you've got in there, just really classy look. And again, double-sided, so we're going to go back to that in a few moments. Got my Bockingford card, and we've got some really brilliant deals with regards to the Bockingford card, so do check that out. And as I say, there's a variety of different ways that Charlie's Crafts bring it to us, so loads of choices. This is a nice set that you've got, actually, because with this one you've got a variety of different sizes, so you're not chopping into your A4 if you just wanted to do a smaller piece and then things like that. So just popping down a little bit of ink there. I'm just going to pop down some water on my cardstock as well, because I want to be able to kind of move those colours around quite freely, and popping a bit of water down there. I've just realised I forgot to pick up a cloth. So if Molly is around and we've got some kitchen roll, that would be fabulous. So just going to bring in a brush, any brush that you've got, and I'm just going to start off. I'm going to keep the colours quite separate. I might need to come back in with a bit more colour there, so we won't put those inks too far away. And all I'm going to do is just bring in that colour. In fact, it is very, very diluted down. Let's go straight in. Now, with your Bockingford, you're getting 30 sheets. 10 of your A4. You're going to get 10 of your A5 plus. That's a little over your A5. And then you're going to get 10 of your DL plus. I love that. I've got so much paper now. Thank you, Molly. Now I'm going to take a little bit of that because I have got rather generous. I'm rather generous with that the water. Let's mop up a little bit. There we go. Thank you, Molly. So the blue that we've got there. What am I using here? This one is broken china. We had the distress inks on the other day as well with a nice little pick and mix with the minis. So we might still have those available on the website. I don't really know, but have a little look and see. And all I'm doing is I'm just building up kind of a bluish background with those different colours going across there. Mopped away too much water now. Now, we were talking about Bockingford. We've got another way for you to get hold of it because you might prefer to just go for your A4 sheets. Or do you know what? We can help you with that as well. So with this one, if you're wanting to go for your 10 A4 sheets, this time you're looking at just £9.99. And personally, I think once you've worked with your Bockingford cards, you will not go back to anything else because it's just brilliant to work with. It's, yeah, you'll find, especially if you're not a confident stamper, you'll want to go for something that you can use your watercolours on. And with regards to the cardstock, you need to have a hot press because a hot press cardstock is going to have that smooth finish, and that means that you can get that nice pristine stamp out. So it makes it nice and easy. It makes you build your confidence really. Now I've gone for quite a kind of watery backdrop with this one. It looks a little bit bolder actually in the studio than it potentially does on air, and you can see them just adding in that colour and just dragging that colour across, and that's going to kind of create our backdrop, which I need to kind of dry off a little bit. So let's just do that. And I've just realised I haven't brought my heat gun with me. That wasn't a very clever idea, was it? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Oh, Molly's got one if we need it. Oh, might see how we go with that. Might be an idea because I was going to stamp direct onto that one. So thank you very much, Molly. I'm going to pop that in. What should we look at while I'm doing this? Have you got an extension lead? Just stood here holding this. What shall I remind you of? Let's have a look at this. Now, what have we got for you? You've got your Tundra Animal stamps, of course, you have got those. You've got all of these, all of them, a set of 4. Within here, you have got loads and loads of images to work with. So you've got your wolf. Now, the wolf has been a very popular stamp by itself, $11.99 if you do want to go for them by themselves. But approaching half of the stock of the wolf on its own has gone. So if that is your preferred option, then you need to be quick with regards to that one. Your bald eagle, again, that one is in that bumper bundle, but again, it is available by itself. If you want it by itself, then the details are at the bottom of the screen, as you can see there. And if you're wanting your bear, which I must admit, I've got a little bit of a soft spot for the bear. With this one, you can see you've kind of got your totem pole there featuring as well. And again, that is in the bumper bundle, but if you want it by itself, it's the same item number individually because it's kind of a pick and mix. Well, not pick and mix, it's choices. Buffalo, this is the one where you've got that dream catcher there. I love those pine trees there. You can build up such amazing backdrops with that one. And you've got your feather, and obviously you've got your teepee there and your arrows. And you will find that the arrows do appear on multiple stamp sets because you've got them in different sizes, which is brilliant. Now, if you are going for the full set, then obviously you've got your flexi buy on this, which just gives you the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. And there you go, it's just £22.48 if you wanted to go down that route there. So we're back on track a bit now. I think we're all right. So I'm going to work with the wolf stamp, but what I'm going to do before I actually stamp out the wolves, I'm going to build up a little bit of a backdrop here using some of the arrows that we've got as well. So I'm going to bring up the 2 wolves. I'm just taking the wolves off the backing there, which you've got obviously with your you've got your acetate in there. Now with regards to these, have I got the arrow on that one? Yes, I have got the arrow. Put it on that side there. The arrows, you've got different sizes with these. Now, I might have got them a bit jumbled up, to be honest, because I pulled the arrows off. But if you're going for the whole set, then you don't have to worry. And the reason being is you've got your different arrows. You could build these up and build up a design if you wanted to. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to just use one of these in the centre there. And the idea being I'm going to stamp some of the dream catchers and elements to come down from there. So I'm going to start off with the arrow. Now with the arrows, with these, because they're quite long, you can obviously mould these if you wanted them to follow a direction or so, but just kind of drop them down if you can. Now obviously drop them down so as the design is face down, and if you have got a glass mat, then obviously you can use that for your lining up, and then literally just come down with your acrylic block, pick it up, and there you go, you've got it at a nice straight as an arrow, as the saying goes. Now I'm just going to ink that up with a little bit of VersaFine, and then I'm going to pop that down just in the centre. And here, I mean, this is where you see the detail. Look at that. And the detail that you've got from that stamp captured from those original drawings of Cheryl's, absolutely amazing. So I'm just going to pop that down just around like so. Now obviously you could use your stamp platform if you wanted to, which I probably should have done just to make sure, but hopefully all the stamping gods are on my side, hopefully. Yay, they are. Wonderful, there we go. So there's our little arrow stamp, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the additional elements that we've got. So I think it's in with the buffalo, then you will find that you've got your dream catcher. You've also in with the buffalo, you've got a variety of different things, like you've got your feather there. We've also got another feather featuring within the bald eagle. So again, I'm going to pull one of those in. So all the different elements cross-pollinate so well with these, which means that you can kind of build up your design. So I think I'm going to go something along those lines. Now, I'm not going to have them all at the same level because I'm going to draw a little connective line to kind of bring them all together in a few moments, but I kind of like that. But what I have got to do is turn them over, because of course they're going to go down, face down like that, and I am going to bring in my stamp platform on this occasion just in case I don't get it right with the first hit. So move my magnets out of the way, bring in my cardstock, pop those down. I've lost a magnet somewhere along the way, I don't know where it's gone. I've lost a feather as well, there you go. So pop those down, get them at the different kind of heights that you're wanting them to go at. And I just need to bear in mind, because I am going to be bringing in the wolves and having them more so in the foreground. So there we go. Just make sure that those are the right way around. I think I'm happy with that. So I'm going to bring the top down. I don't know why I've got the squeakiest stamp platform ever. It sounds like a dodgy elbow. Is it going to do it? Oh, it's not going to do it now. It does it. I must find those other magnets as well when I get home. So again, just using a little bit of ink, using my what have I got here, VersaFine, nice crisp obviously ink out with these, and again the detail that Cheryl's put into these, absolutely spot on. Got it all over me and everywhere else. Obviously it's going to be quite safe there because it's gone onto the platform, but we'll move it just in case. And then just going to bring those in like so. So half a stock of what's gone? Oh, the wolf on its own. Oh, okay, very popular. It's a very spiritual animal, isn't it, the wolf? I know that there's a lot of people take inspiration from it, and there's a lot of kind of wolf guides and things like that when people start looking into that. Now, just move that. There we go. Oh, don't they look gorgeous? And all I'm going to do with regards to these is, let me just take it off there to start with. Try not to get my magnets all caught up. All I'm going to do is, I'm going to turn it around this way actually, because I find it a little bit easier to work this way. I'm just going to take just a micron pen, a fine liner here, and just literally draw some little lines. Put my specs on just so I can see properly. And just literally just draw a continuation. So you can imagine that they're kind of just coming down from the arrow here. It could be that you're doing little circles. I just realised that my head might be in the way there. So it could be little circles that you're doing, or again just following that little line up there. And this is where you're kind of extending the design that Cheryl brought to you there. So just that continual line there. And you can see how we've kind of created that banner now that's at the top of our design there. So there you go. Nice and easy to do that. And then I'm going to come back in. Now the wolves themselves, I'm actually going to stamp these up on some cardstock rather than direct onto my card there. So bit of the Bockingford card, because we'll fussy cut these as well. And all I'm going to do with these, I'll actually do them individually, I think. Where's my ink pad? There we go. Am I going to use that? No, I'm going to use, I think, my grey. because one of the things that Cheryl said to me quite a while ago, because Cheryl has promised me, and we still haven't got round to it because the nasty thing called COVID happened and we never managed to do it, but she said that she can teach anybody to paint and draw, and I said, that's what you think. So I lay down the challenge, and I'm yet to take her upon the challenge because, as I say, with the circumstances that they've been, haven't been able to kind of get involved with that. So it is going to be one of those things that we will do it at some point, but sadly we've not been able to at the moment. Now I'm just going to bring that in like so, just give it a little bit of a press. And with this one, I've used pumice stone with this one because I want a little bit of a grey tone to this one. I don't want it to be a harsh black line, and that's something that Cheryl said to me, that when you look at nature you won't see black outlines out there, so try to shy away from using black if you can. Obviously if you want to, you can do, but if you are looking kind of for a watercolour look, which is what I'm hoping to do with these, then yeah, using that kind of grey. Now if you're looking at the complete stamp collection, approaching half the stock has gone, so don't miss out on these. The stock that we've got is the stock that we've got incidentally with these, and I have only got one show with these at the moment, so you need to be quick. 60% of the stock of the Wolf by itself has gone as well. I need a bigger piece of cardstock there. So yeah, before much longer you're only going to be able to get hold of them in the complete set. Just bringing some more of that bocking for card in. I've only got the big A4 sheet, so it may look as if I'm using a sledgehammer to crack a walnut. I think that's the way the phrase goes. Laying that one down there again, and then just giving it a little bit of a press, and then I'm going to come in with a little paintbrush and a little bit of water, and just drag a little bit of that colour through. So that one should be okay. Just use that. Ooh. Shooting off to the side of the area. So just get a little bit of paint in there, water on there. That's a new paint. I don't know what I've had on there. It's a bit sticky. That's fine. Let's bring in. I've got all the brushes. All the brushes. Let's just bring in a little fine one. That'll do. And then all I'm doing with this one is just literally just wiggling and bringing that colour through. So it's a nice, easy way for you to kind of just pull that colour in. You don't have to be particularly artistic. I am not. I am the furthest from artistic that you could possibly get. But it just shows you that you can quite easily just kind of pull those colours in. Do look at the artwork as well. I mean, I haven't been, but what Cheryl has done is she's actually recreated these with full colour, obviously on the USB stick, but you can do look at the packaging, because she has given you some ideas of the colouring with those as well. I'm just adding a bit of colour. You take much more time than I'm doing here, but it's just adding that little kind of hint of colour with this one. As you can see, a bit more there, like so. And then obviously add more colour, highlight it, bring the colours in as you want into, but it's just to show you quite quickly how you can do this. And this isn't a new technique. I regularly do this one because I find it a nice, easy one to do. And I'm not the most confident of papercraft, as you know. I feel much more comfortable when I'm working with my fabrics. But this is kind of where I started many, many years ago. Too many years ago when I think about it as well. They're lovely. I mean, wolves, I mean, they just look so cuddly, don't they? I don't know as they are really very approachable. Probably not best to, but we have got, obviously, our domestic wolves in our own homes, haven't we, with our dogs? And I'm very much a doggy person. But at the end of the day, you have to remember that they are all wolves at heart, I suppose. Other football teams are available. There we go. Bringing this in. Oh, now, Chrissy. Chrissy, thank you so much. You've sent us some kind of spiritual wolf information. So what's Chrissy told us? So it's very family-centred, highly developed senses. And it's, so if you've got kind of like a wolf spirit, it's all about enhancing your senses. The bear, now the bear is about finding your own quiet place to perhaps go off and meditate. I think I could be a bear, you know, because don't they hibernate? They disappear. and they kind of wake up when the sun comes up in springtime. I don't think that's a bad way of kind of living. Oh, I was about to mop that up, but I forgot Molly came in with the tissue. There we go. So, just a couple of little pieces there that I'm just literally going to fussy cut around. Again, you would take your time with these. You would build this up way better than I'm going to do, but it's just kind of just a little idea to show you that even with the simplest of techniques that you can kind of get the results with these. In fact, I should have dried these off a little bit because they're still a little bit damp. In fact, I think I will do that before I carry on cutting. Just dry them off a little bit. There we go. Now, of course, the wolf stamp set you can get hold of individually. It's in the set that we've been chatting about on the screen there as well. All 4 of them, as you can see, coming to you with that complete bundle there. Really easy for you to get hold of these. 2 flexi buys on these, so very affordable. Spreading the cost over 2 payments. It's £44.96 if you're going for it by itself. But if you do want to go for them individually, then you can do £11.99. 2 flexi buys, £22.48. Makes it a very affordable way to craft. You might even be tempted to add in a USB stick, because as I say, it's incredibly easy to work with. So even if you don't consider yourself to be a digital crafter, for an extra £5 in that flexi order, then, or flexi basket should I say, gives you the ability for you to give it a go. Couldn't be simpler. You literally pop it into your USB port on your, it could be your laptop, your tower, it could be your Mac if you're working with a Mac as well, because it is compatible with all of those different kind of ways of working. You've got your JPEGs on there. It's just your picture files, as are your PNGs, so nice and easy again, whichever of those you choose to go for. And of course the ability to kind of play around with them, take them into your graphics programs if you're wanting to resize them, manipulate them. I've done some silhouette shows when I've showed you about how you can actually create your own kind of backdrops to actually cut out those stamps. So nice easy way for you to work with. Now where's my card base? There it is. So let's start putting this together a little bit here. So, a little bit of double-sided tape, just popping that backdrop down, like so. Again, your Bookingford card, perfect base for stamping on and doing all your watercolour techniques and things. So, do treat yourself to some of that. As I say, once you've gone for it, I think you'll find that you'll just keep restocking it. So keep a note of the item number as well. You're going to get 10 A4 sheets for £9.99 if you use the details at the bottom of your screen. If you do fancy a bit of a variety bundle, do check out, because we have got that bundle available. You've got things like your A4, your A5, your DL in there as well. And you've got 10 in those different sizes that you can see there, 10 repeats of those. So you've got a really nice bumper bundle there. Now these little characters are going to kind of come sitting in at the base here, like so. Obviously you could raise those up a little bit if you're wanting to, but we're not going to on this occasion. Just put a little bit of glue behind there for now. And I'm just looking for, oh there it is, I was looking for one of the sentiments to put in place. Let's talk about yourselves for a moment. That glue does not want to come out. Whoops, I've lost the cap to go on this. I need to get one of those little pins in there that John Lockwood bought us, because that will mean that it won't bung up. There you go, a little bit of on the back of these as well. Quickly pop those down in place there. So as I say, you would enhance this better. I mean, this is very, very basic that we're working with here. Then just to pop a little sentiment in the middle there, I'm just going to come in with the sentiment that we get from, which one is this one? That is from the Bald Eagle. So this one, again, probably should have positioned that a little better, but that's not a problem. We're just going to stamp that up again, put it onto my acrylic block, which I've put in a very safe place. Over there. Molly chuckling to herself over there. And then just pop that down there, and again, just come in with my VersaFine again. I mean, you don't need to necessarily put the characters on there if you didn't want to. The detail that you've got from this is fabulous. As you can see there, you've got obviously all the lines that Cheryl's drawn to create this piece. Again, that's going to pop down onto your watercolour cardstock. Again, fussy cut that. I'm not going to fussy cut it too much because we've not got too long left, and I want to show you the artwork again because it's beautiful artwork. There you go. Just give that a quick dry actually before I stick my fingers all over it. There you go. Again, add your colour to this if you're wanting to. Maybe pick out some of the browns to give it almost like a wooden frame there. It's like you kind of got the leather that's been stretched across the canvas with this one, with the sentiment in the middle there. So it's kind of nice the way that it's come together. And then again, I'm just going to very quickly fussy cut round the edge here. Like so. Now, of course, the images that we've been looking at here, we have got these on the USB stick, so if you don't want to stamp them out, then you could kind of replicate something similar to what I've been doing here, but using the USB stick, so easy enough to do. And you can see this piece that you've got here, it's quite an angular piece, so it makes it nice and easy for you to just kind of very quickly, even with your big scissors, go around like so. Just cut around there. And then again, if you're wanting to add a little bit of colour to the centre, you can do. What sort of time have we got left? Oh, I might add a little bit of colour to that then. So, what did I use last time? I used the pumice stone, didn't I? Yeah, we'll bring that in a little bit again, because I think it's a similar sort of kind of wood tone colour, isn't it? And again, just bring that in to add a bit of colour to it. You could just be stamping these out, couldn't you, really? One evening and then have them in your stash ready for you to use at a later stage. But again, Bockingford for stamping on is absolutely beautiful. There we go, like so. And I'm going to come in with, what's that one, antique linen, something a little bit lighter for that kind of canvas. Not canvas, well, it is a canvas, but it's kind of done with animal skin, isn't it? I think when they, in the olden days. So again, just adding that kind of antique linen look there. Bringing that in there, just put a bit more water in there. There you go. That's coming with a bigger one because it's got a bigger area. There you go. A little bit of colour in there. And then what I do with that one is just add, again, a little bit of double-sided tape or something along the lines there, and just add that into the centre there. I'm not going to stick it in place though, because you get the idea of it, but there you go. You can see where you can build that up. And if you wanted to add depth of these little characters again, what you could have done is done it on your stamp platform and gone back in over the top there. Obviously get your craft knife in those little nooks and crannies there, but I kind of like this bit with the dream catcher. So there you go. A little bit of an idea of how you can work with them, but I know how creative you will be when you get hands on these. So jump onto the website, have a little gander, have a little bit of a mooch around and add those goodies into your basket. As I say, do add some of those additional elements in there. Think about home decor, think about your gifts. Maybe you can be creating things like fridge magnets with these, which you could do quite easily, especially if you are printing on some of those elements that you've got there. Now the cardstock, we've got in a variety of different bundles. I tend to use Charlie's Crafts card over and over again. You'll always hear me champion it. Brilliant if you're wanting to work it with your die cutting machines. I use it on my Cameo and use it on my portrait all the time. You've got your pick and mix, so you're going to choose your different colours with regards to those. So your pastel tones, you've got your lovely kind of pastel pinks. You're getting 30 sheets for less than a tenner. It's 230 GSM, so it's perfect for your mats and layers, your bases. And you can see here you've got your lovely kind of baby pink with this one, that gorgeous blue, a little bit of that kind of buttercup, I suppose you'd call that, wouldn't you? And that lovely buff tone featuring that one. So that one is your pastel bundle if you're wanting to go for your pastels, £9.98. You've got options, you've got brights in there, you've also got some things like your fairy dust as well. So should we have a look at, oh, the fluorescent, have a look at these. Oh, these are busy. I know when Emma Blake was here, she'd got her eye on these. Look at these. Aren't they brilliant? And of course, they're one of those ones that don't be afraid of them, because you can use them as your base and then build up from these and still have that gorgeous tone still coming through. So with these, again, a brilliant value price. It's almost like a half price deal, really, isn't it, when you look at that price? £9.97. And again, you're going to choose any 3 packs. And you can go for repeats if you're wanting to with regards to those. Should we mention the brights as well? I forgot the brights. I've got the brights here. Might as well. They might feel left out if I don't mention them. So the brights, again, this is another one I go to time and time again. I use the blue, the dark blue, and I used some of the turquoise a few moments ago as well. And again, you've got just a fabulous range, and they're double-sided with these as well, so just really nice cardstock to work with as well. And I suppose, since we're here and it's all laid out, our lovely Molly's done this for us, you've got your fairy dust. Now your fairy dust, again, double-sided. You haven't got a white core with this one, so the colour goes right the way through. And it's just a nice alternative if you're wanting to add something, a little bit of shimmer. This one, you're going to choose 3 packs, again, 230 GSM. And you can see they've got £16 saving with those, so £13.97. But the stars of the hour have been those wonderful stamps. It's not surprising, really, is it? I mean, when you look at the artwork that you've got. So whether you're working with them on things like your craft card, or whether you're using them on your watercolour cardstock, whether you're using them, don't forget, I mean, you could use these and direct stamp onto your fabrics as well, or stamp onto things like your t-shirt paper. We've been talking about that earlier on, where you've got your printable paper, which you can use on your inkjet printers, but of course there's nothing stopping you using your stamps on there as well. Now with regards to these stamps, you've got a couple of ways of getting hold of them. You can get hold of all 4 sets for £44.96, which gives you a £3 saving. Also gives you 2 flexi buys on this one, which makes it a nice affordable way, just £22.48 to get hold of those. Or if you prefer, you can choose, you can go for your individuals. Now the Wolf has been one of the most popular ones during this hour, so that one is £11.99, as is the case with all of them. And again, within here, if I just show you these, nearly 70% of the stock has gone of the Wolf, so if you are watching on a repeat, hopefully we have got enough stock left for you. So you can see really good size stamps there. The actual artwork shows you the beautiful art that you've got within there. And of course, I mentioned there, Cheryl does give you that artwork there to give you the inspiration of where to apply your colours to as well. So that one is the Wolf one, but of course all the others are available at the same price, £11.99. Just choose your different options. But the USB stick, you don't have to choose, you are getting everything on there. And the USB stick has proved to be a very, very popular way for you to get hold of these. So you can see here you've got your buffalo. Big, large beast, as you can see there, with the totem pole. I think this is brilliant. You've got line art with these, so if you do want to print them off and you do want to add your colour to them, then you can do. But of course, you can use the pre-coloured images if you're wanting to print off those images. PNGs, JPEGs, SVGs, they're all featuring in here. Might sound a little bit scary, but just think of your PNGs and your JPEGs. It's just being like your photos when you're printing those off. And of course, your PDFs are just like any form that is attached to an email. Just simply and easy, you can print those off. You don't need to have any fancy graphics programs to print these off. You could be just using them on your Windows computer, even on your Mac. You can use them on either, because they're basically just a series of folders that you're going to be able to just go into and create absolutely beautiful. And you can see you've got your 4 characters there. You've got the bear. Oh, the tags as well. Forgot about the tags. You're getting the tags. You're getting the backgrounds with these as well. All included within there. And of course the postcards as well, another way for you to add those toppers if you're wanting to. And the artwork, absolutely beautiful artwork. We've had emails through from many of you commending Cheryl on her artwork as well. And the eagle flies high, closer to the great spirits. The buffalo is that prayer in abundance? Oh, I love this education that you're sharing with us, guys. Of course, it's one of those things you could go off and do your own research, couldn't you? If you've got a computer and a USB stick, you could take some of those kind of essences that we've heard of from the fabulous viewers who've emailed in and actually make up your own little kind of definitions maybe of these spiritual characters and add them to your projects. You're the designer at the end of the day. What Charlie's Crafts do is bring you the artwork to give you the means to create with these fabulous pieces. So thank you for your company. I will see you a little bit later on. But look at the clock, it's 6 o'clock. So what does that mean? A brand new one-day special. Tracy Evans is in the building. Brace yourselves, it's going to be a busy one. Then I'm back embroidering with Angela before we revisit All and Create.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin.